your mouth on me. Yeah. Come on into the den. My name is JJ 7000. The most feared debater on this goddamn planet. That's right. All you rookies, sit your ass down. Because you can't handle it when it comes to sources, the references, and peer-reviewed articles. You see what I'm saying? I'm the apex. Work your way up before you get a JJ. How you little cowards running around, got your mouth on me. Mad because you can't beat me. I'm not stuck in a little box like you little niggas. How the fuck you figure? That's right. Come on into the deal. Shout out to Sister Karima. Awesome. Jesus Minister. Oh, Apostle Elder Saletta. The new Kakarot. King Naga. My brother Ruby. Apollo Bay. Some of the realest of the realest. Not some of these old fake Jakes. Yeah. You know who you are. And I gotta deal with you. I'm gonna teach you a lesson. Y'all see the title? Judah Nazareth. Do you even know who your God is? That's right. You're gonna learn today. Got all these low-level debaters trying to line up and get in the ring with JJ. Work your goddamn way up. I'm giving a couple of them a chance. Like Corey and Zion. Now California Bear trying to run his goddamn mouth. Jeremiah's. Niggas is beneath me, man. You think inside the box. That's right. Come on into the den. Let the educational ass will begin. Yeah. Come on into the den, ladies and gentlemen. My name is JJ 7000, the most feared debater on this goddamn planet. Yeah, they all gunning for me. A lot of them mad. It's okay. You get mad, scratch your ass, and you get glad. You see what I'm saying? I don't have to do what you want me to do. I do what I want to do. You ain't in control of my spiritual growth, my growth and development. You don't tell me who I'm supposed to deal with spiritually. Who is you Negroes? Like you said, you fools think God is in the Bible book. Do you really know who the divine creator is? Do you really know? Or have you been indoctrinated to think that you know? And you just follow in line, following protocol. Like I said, I'm a truth seeker. Always been that all my life. So for a little bit, I thought this was the right path. But now, my eyes are open and I see different. If you step to me, I'm gonna deal with you. I don't care who you is. Let's get the show started, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the den. Hold up. Let's go. Let's get this show started. Hit that like, share, and subscribe, bro. Judah Nazareth. Look, first, let's look at these Negroes hating on JJ for a minute. Hold up. Oh, the peanut gallery over here. Ja'Cory made you a champion, gave you a belt over in the Lions Den. Judah Nazareth gave you a belt over in the Lions Den. Zion Warchild gave you a belt over here. Jeremiah's, every time that you debated over here, I made sure I had 2 Hispanic judges for your dusty ass, nigga. But let's check it out. Let me see if y'all can see this on the screen. All right, here we go. Let me see. These niggas running their mouth. Here we go.
Don't worry, I know it's getting late where y'all at. I just want to show. And JJ trying to beat me talking about a transgender. First off, I would never have a transgender around me, my wife, or my kids.
No. Ain't nobody trying to beef with you. Like I said, bro, I told you in the audience to keep about the information. You got up there and lie on my name. Now you did a whole goddamn 5-hour video about me. So who trying to beef? If you go to the Judah Nazareth catalog, he teaches nothing. But it's just complaining about everybody else, running his goddamn mouth. Go to his channel. You ain't gonna learn shit.
So that's a lie. But
when you the one that lied, I raped 6 women, I'll be under the goddamn jail, you goddamn liar. You answer Corey's a piece of shit, and the truth ain't in none of y'all. You want to talk about you promoting the Bible, but you can't even follow your own law, statutes, and commandments.
Right? So, and he said I was teaching Freemasonry, and he pulled up a picture of somebody else's name. It said Judah Nazareth. I never spell my name Judah.
Now he trying to deny that, but that's for another time, another day. We know who you are.
Nazareth. My name is Judah Nazareth. You've never in your life ever seen me spell my name Nazareth.
So that wasn't you. So now we got you on tape. We hear your mouth, but now that wasn't you. Okay.
Ever. That was somebody else.
A damn liar, man. Hold up. Let me pull this up real quick. This ain't gonna be a liar. Hold up, y'all. Watch this. This wasn't you. You know, we'll come back to that. We know it was you. Well, look at the last video I did. Your voice just showed the guy. Sounds just like you, sir. He sounds just like you. Yeah. That wasn't you in the video. Of course, I know who my guy. His name what? It says you're clout chasing me. You ain't nigga, bro. Who? Clout chasing you, nigga. You made a whole fucking video about me running your goddamn mouth, nigga. Fuck, I'm clout chasing you for, nigga. Yahweh Akar. We're gonna see who your Yahweh is. I'm gonna show your ass, nigga. Yeah, let's see what you gotta say. This is my first time watching this garbage. Nigga did a whole 5-hour video on me. JJ the Loot. Look what he put in here, y'all. See? This is clout chasing. You started this. JJ the lukewarm is right. If I want to profess and say that, hey, I don't want to have to deal with your goddamn Bible no more, that's my business. Here you go. As soon as the show over, JJ the lukewarm Israelite blasphemes Yahweh, now worship Catholic Baphomet. See, now you're lying, like you always do.
Right, with a Masonic sign talking about that's me. The same thing that one Christian did. Remember, Christians are the devil. Remember, brother Josh from ABT? There was another dude under my.
Oh, okay. Now you know what, bro? We ain't gotta go through that. We know who you was, who you are, whatever. We know who. Come on, bro. I don't even care about that. The main thing is you keep my goddamn name out your mouth. Lying. Don't be lying on me, bro. Nigga, you claim that you just this teacher and all that, but we don't see no teaching on your channel. It's just you running your mouth, lying, cussing, slandering people just to get views.
My name, writing gay stuff, and these fools somehow always
look how you post this JJ a joke now. See what I'm saying?
To white Christ.
But you got all these goddamn fucking Mexicans over here. You know Jeremiah was with the ancient watchmen, sir? Who should call all black men and women black Canaanite dogs. But you hate Africa. So who's really the coon?
Went and said it was me. So
you know he's gonna do this track on you now after you did this video. You know that this track is coming, right?
Look at these two fools. Look at Zion. You look sick, bro. You turned on your camera the other day. You look sick, bro. Go eat your sandwich or something, bro. Go eat your sandwich. You up there looking about like 130 pounds, bro. A damn trader who jumps from platform to platform to platform to platform. And then there's people who helped him out. Then he want to throw them under the bus because he think he where he needs to be. Niggas ain't shit. Then Judy, you want to lie and say that we rigged the bait for you and Tahuti? Nigga, you had 3 goddamn Bible believers on there. And I told your silly ass, you didn't even have to put up your belt, but your ego had to let you do it. Then after you lost, you want to go cry and run, you ran back over to Solomon. Then after you got mad at Solomon, you ran your ass back over here.
What do you mean, like a video or a diss track? Because he don't want to.
You know, he's going to do. Yeah, that's what I mean by this. He's going to do a video on you now.
Wow.
You goddamn right, nigga. All you got to do is mind your video, mind your business. But you know, like I said, dude, I'm gonna teach you who your God is, nigga. We're gonna see the origins of Yahweh, Yahweh, Akkad.
Okay. Watch this,
Because that's what he does. If you say anything,
you goddamn right.
about him, he gonna get tight.
So why you even over here? Why my name even in your video, nigga? You think you're just supposed to slander my name and talk shit about me? I ain't supposed to respond. I know that's what you want, because you're a clout chaser. Why you in everybody's business? Queen Thorne, Chris Harris. When you get mad at Sonetta in the pod, they ain't shit. You turn on everybody every fucking week. You are unstable. You don't even follow your Bible. Right, man, dude, man. Now he over here
With a capital T at the end. A tight.
But I'm not talking about nothing personal. I'm talking about information.
It don't matter. It doesn't matter when you question him in any way.
When you fuck with JJ, of course. No, I don't respond to all you little peons. But you niggas are backstabbers. Zion, you're one. Judah Nazareth, you're one. DeCorey, you're one. And your little flunky Jeremiah's, every time he did a fucking debate over here, nigga, I made sure he wasn't saying it was unfair. But you niggas, I would go out and get Hispanic judges just for him.
You're gonna lose it. Why?
Every time these niggas lose a debate, they go cry. That's what these niggas do. Don't worry, this Zion war child and Judah Nazareth thing, this ain't gonna last long neither. They both snakes. They both gonna turn on each other. Zion gonna see what he can get out of Judah platform, and he's gone to the next. Let Zion say one thing that Judah disagrees with, and he's gonna be on his neck, and he's gonna split up, and they're gonna be talking shit about each other. This is what these niggas do.
Watch what I said.
Well, I'm not getting into all that. He can call me names and do all he like. The fact of the matter is he blasphemed Yahweh's name.
He blasphemed Yahweh's name. Do you even know who Yahweh is, bro? Yahweh Akkad, as you say. Yahweh, YHWH Akkad, as you say, sir. Do you even know?
Name on the HOK, right? Saw Metter over here trying to give him a crown and a belt, and don't know that he's championing religion.
When exactly, and what did he say? Please enlighten me.
Oh, please enlighten me. Oh, what does JJ do? Look at these little chatty patties. What did he say? What do you mean?
Because I wasn't paying attention.
Saw Metter said that JJ is going to become the new Tank Davis, Catholic Tank Davis.
First of all, nigga, see, now you're lying. He never said nothing about no Catholic. And I said, I ain't no fucking Tank Davis. I'm JJ7 motherfucking thousand, nigga. Call me no goddamn Tank Davis. You want to be Tank Davis? Then you be that. Oh my God. Didn't I give you a crown, nigga? You didn't earn that fucking title. Neither did you, Zion, or to Corey. But I gave it to you niggas, you ungrateful pieces of shit.
They don't realize he's literally promoting religion.
He's really promoting religion, but you the one that follow rabbis. Both of you goddamn niggas. You Old Testament ass niggas. You got rabbis. That's the umbrella you under. Rabbis. You know, the ones that suck blood out of baby dinglings, nigga. You're a religious nigga. I'm not religious. I'm on a spiritual path. And it's because I don't want to sit here and say, oh, this is it. This is a know-all. This is a tell-all. This Bible. I'm the bad person.
White religion at that. Catholicism. That Gnostic.
Nigga, I said if I was to deal with it, I would rather deal with the Gnostic Christ than the one in the Bible. I didn't say I'm a Gnostic, nigga. I didn't say I follow this shit. I ain't following anything. I'm a believer that there is a greater power, there is a creator, something greater than myself, but I don't have to put myself in a book. Your slow ass said the Dead Sea Scrolls was your Bible. That's not even a Bible. And if I do get in your book, your Levitical priesthood is dead, nigga. But you're a Levitical priest.
If they sat back and listened to Lex Vortex, he will tell you, Lex Vortex will tell you, he's a white supremacist, right? Them dummies over there thought that JJ was coming over there like, oh, I'm putting the Bible down. No, yeah, Catholics don't read the Bible. They work.
See what I'm saying? You dumbass nigga. And if you want to, and you know what? You want to talk about Gnosticism? I'm not a Gnostic. I'm not anything. But it was Jewish Gnostics as well before the Catholic Church, you idiot. Then your dumb ass talking about, oh, y'all, the boss is not in the Hebrew. And I showed your slow ass. You ain't had nothing to say. Then this dumbass nigga talking about, Isaac is black. So, okay, well, Judah Nazareth, what about his son, Jacob? Oh, yeah, he's black too. Okay, Judah Nazareth, what about his other son, Esau? Oh, he the white man. You dumb in a box of fucking rocks, nigga. But you over here teaching you are who your father is. This is why I don't fuck with you damn dumbass Israelites in your Bible. All you niggas be lying and making up your own shit. Cesariak, you, Judah, Genesis. It's a bad look. You niggas confuse everybody.
Worship the Pope.
And then you see how you just put, nigga, I ain't never said I was worshiping no popes. You know, this what I'm saying, man. These niggas, man, full of shit. They full of lies, bro. They full of lies. Yeah, man. Oh, man. Nigga, we seen you teaching Kabbalah shit, bro. We seen you. Talking about some 3 degrees free. We caught you doing Freemasonry shit, bro. You been doing that shit. You think we slow? You don't even know who the real creator is. That's your problem. It's Yahweh, your God. Yahweh God, guys. But you hate the black man so much. You always talking shit about the black man. And then you talking about the white man, the devil, and shit. But then you had Nagy Springfield and some other nigga up there with a white wife, and they dogging black women out, talking shit about them. You're a walking contradiction.
Yeah, JJ is a Roman Catholic now. Remember all that?
JJ is a Roman. You just make up your own fucking narratives. You and your goddamn peanut gallery. I don't give a fuck about you or your peanut gallery, nigga. I'm gonna do what the hell I want to do, and I don't give a fuck what you think about it, nigga.
Oh, the order of Melchizedek's over.
You goddamn right. Now, nigga, your dumb ass. It's in your goddamn Dead Sea Scroll. They talk about them, you idiot. Where's your Levitical priesthood right now, idiot? Show us. Slow ass nigga. You want to waste my time debating that shit? All you gotta do is read the fucking book. Was King David a Levitical priest? Oh, you gotta be from the son of Aaron to be a Levitical priest. So how come King David was one, you idiot? That means it was a changing of the guards. You slower than a box of molasses, bro. Sick of you dumbass niggas. You, Corey, Zion, Jeremiah, Devion. I don't give a fuck about none of you goddamn dumbass niggas. I'm gonna do what I want. Who the fuck is you to tell me where I can go, what I can do, what panel to go on? Oh, son, that said he gonna make him the greatest. Nigga, I've been the greatest. I remember that one time I went over to Sonetta and you was mad because I took somebody else over there and it wasn't you. You come over there clowning like a motherfucker. You was a clout chaser. Oh, Sonetta did not go out and fight for you. He got on there and checked your ass. He said, I didn't tell you to do that. Then the minute you get mad, oh, the part you got weave and all this type of shit. Y'all trying to put down a black woman. That's your MO, nigga. Let's get to teaching, man. These I ain't finna waste no more time watching this bullshit, nigga. Yeah, keep making videos about me. Keep my name out there. Let's see something that you can learn. You don't learn shit over there, but lies. So all you do is lie. Yeah. What about this, Judah? If the Most High told me I would kill my babies, you sound dumb in a box of rocks. Oh, I speak, killed your slow ass on that shit. You said it 3 times. 3 times. Judah want to kill babies after they're born. They're out of here. This is what he said. They're out of here. Yeah, bro. So your Yahweh gonna tell you to sacrifice and kill your baby. How do you get that message, sir? How? How do you get that message? Huh? That's in your mind. You don't have no direct access to them. Everybody's a bromo when it comes to Judah. You know, when he don't get along with him, man, shut up with that nonsense, man. You sound like a fucking kid. Let's see. Let's teach you something about your God, Judah. I ain't finna watch this whack ass video, nigga. Yeah, the voice of a goddamn Skinner's. You just dogged out something that in the pod for over a week. The fuck up, nigga. I was playing the words of you come out of you in his mouth. Don't you remember? You were crying to him, come and cancel the debate. You would have got drugged through the goddamn mud, dumbass, talking about some Levitical priesthood. Nigga, why ain't you? Oh, well, we ain't got to sacrifice no more because we ain't got no temple. But then your Levitical priesthood ain't even fucking forever like you said it is. Where is it at? Huh? Who's your high priest right now, Judah Nazareth? Name him. Put his name in the goddamn audience. Put his name in the audience. Well, the Levitical priesthood ain't going on right now, man. Well, it ain't forever, you goddamn idiot. Well, it's always supposed to be a line of somebody sitting on the throne. Where are you at, Judah? Who is he? Who? I'm waiting. Type it in the audience. Slow ass nigga. Did a whole 5-hour show about me. You think I'm finna watch that bullshit? I ain't finna watch that nonsense, nigga. I'm finna show you who your God is. That's what I'm finna do. So let me show you where your God come from. Let's see. Dumbass nigga, don't you know El was the first God of Israel? Yahweh was sitting in the pantheon of God. He ain't the top God, nigga. Look at this. Let me show you ass something.
Crazy sounds in here.
Now El was the first God of Israel. Recent archaeological, biblical, and extra-biblical research has led scholars working in the area of the origins of Israelite religion to assert rather boldly and confidently that the original God of Israel was in fact the Canaanite deity El. First, the name Israel is not a Yahwistic name. El is the name of the deity invoked by the name.
Nigga. You Old Testament Israelite. Yahweh wasn't even y'all first God, nigga.
Israel, which translates, may El preserve. This suggests
Look. May El preserve. You slow ass nigga. Look.
Yahwistic name. El is the name of the deity invoked by the name Israel.
Oh, real God is. Oh, well, he was Yahweh's son, but now they done moved him over to be the top God of all time. Get your ass out of here, nigga.
Suggest that El was seen as the chief god in the formative years.
Why was El the chief god in the formative years, Judah Nazareth? Explain that. We changed our mind and we said we just picked one out the pantheon, rolled the dice, and it came up to be Yahweh God.
Of Israel's religious practices. In fact, the story explaining the origin of the name Israel occurs in Genesis, where Jacob obtains this name through the blessings of El Shaddai.
Hey, fool, don't you see El at the end of that?
That means the El of the mountain, or as a latter translation has it, the God of the breasts. Second, there exist numerous parallels and similarities between descriptions and cultic terminology used for El in the Canaanite text and those used for Yahweh in the biblical sources.
You fools hate Canaanites so much, but you got their God. The Israelites was worshiping their God. Well, you know what? We changed our mind over the years. You know, shit. Yeah, man. How God? Come on, bro. Look at this guy. Yahweh doesn't require human sacrifice. Nobody said that, bro. Nobody said that. That ain't he, my God. That's yours. Same God that you call Yahweh is the same God in the Old and your New Testament. That's what you worship. You got them. He wasn't even a top God, nigga. Sit your ass down. You confused.
At some point,
why ain't you out here? Like you say, your Levitical priesthood. Why ain't you out here sacrificing turtle doves and cows and all this other shit, nigga? And where your altar at? You's a fake ass Old Testament only ass nigga. You ain't even doing right by your own shit. I'm trying to point the finger over here.
Suggests that the cultic worship of Yahweh must have absorbed that of El, because Yahweh assimilated both the imagery and nepotism.
You got a plagiarism, nigga. Look, at some point it says that the culture work. Look, you got them cult worship of Yahweh must have absorbed that of El, because Yahweh assimilated both the imagery and epithets once used by El. Wait a minute? If he's an all creator, why is he copying off other guys, Judah Nazareth? Slow ass nigga.
Once used by El. Finally, there's a strong confirmation of this assimilation in the biblical record itself. In the oldest literary traditions of the Pentateuch, it is the El who regularly appears and not Yahweh.
Now look at that. I follow the Bible because nothing's taken away, nothing added. Well, then you're supposed to be from El, nigga. Not Yahweh.
Or it's Yahweh as El.
Look, they just switched it up. First these fools say that Yahweh was his son. Now they made Yahweh as El. You see what I'm saying, man? You think I want to fool with this for the rest of my goddamn life, nigga? Come on, bro.
Narratives identify El as the deity to whom many of the early patriarchal shrines and altars were built. For example,
the patriarch narrative identify El as the deity to whom many of the early patriarch shrines and altars were built. But I follow Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. I do what they do. If Abraham gonna kill his kid, then I'm gonna kill my little kid as well. Hey, Judah Nazareth, would you do your kid in if your Yahweh told you, your Yahweh told you? Well, you got it right. You sound stupid.
are informed in Genesis that Jacob builds an altar in the old cultic center of the North Shechem and dedicates it to El, the God of Israel. The textual tradition of this text comes from the Elohist.
Look at this. Genesis 33 so that Jacob builds an altar. I follow Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob in the old cultic center of the North Shechem and dedicates it to who? To who? Judah Nazareth? El. Well, I followed Abraham and Isaac and Jacob. Yahweh God, man. Yeah, man. You ain't even doing right by your own book, nigga. You ain't even doing right. Yeah. He ain't doing right. You see? I'll keep my name in your mouth. You holier than thou. And then look, well, I follow Jacob, Isaac, and all these cats, but why ain't you following this God here, sir? He's above your God, Yahweh Akkad. Call yourself an Israelite. You can't even prove your bloodline as being an Israelite. Can't prove you Judah. Did you trace your roots? Well, just shut up. I mean, just shut up, bro. Tired of your mouth.
Ultimately, remembers a time when El was the patron god of Israel.
Look at that. Now they just switched up. You Old Testament, this is your guy right here, Judah Nazareth. El. I followed the first 5 books. Okay, in the first 5 books, here go your God right here. I followed Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, and Numbers. I'm Torah only. We the Torah nice, man. Nobody want to see the Torah nice. Can't even see yourself. You ain't got the right God up under your belt. The textual tradition of this text comes from the Elohists. Ultimately, remembers a time when El was the patron God of Israel. Well, you know what? We Torah nice. So what you doing calling on Yahweh God? Here go your God right here, sir. Well, I think I'm just gonna change my mind and I'm just gonna stay with Yahweh because I done went too far with it. Yeah, man. Look at this. Judah wanted to sacrifice his seed and poor old innocent ladies at the grocery store. God damn. Yeah, if Yahweh told me to do it, that's what. Oh, come on, man. What man would say they would sacrifice their own kid, bro? Because some God done told him to do it in his mind. That's your mind at, bro. You ain't got no one-on-one connection to the divine creator. Parchment has got to be a goddamn demon to tell your simple ass you're going to go out and sacrifice your kid. You heard when he asked me, hell no, I ain't sacrificing none of my family. I ain't killing none of my family. The fuck? Now you got to watch you got goddamn mean videos about you clowning all the fools that said that shit. Tazaria, a brother is, you, and then a few others. Got a whole video, y'all make y'all Israelites look bad, bro. Yeah, man, if my God told me to do that, that's right shit. This your God right here, El.
That El was the deity worshipped at Shechem and is also attested in Judges, which speaks of the shrine of El of the covenant.
Look. That El was the deity worshipped at Shechem. Also attested in Judges 9:46, which speaks of the shrine of El of the covenant. Why you think Abraham went to Melchizedek to give him tithes? You know what I'm saying? Because he was worshiping El, Melchizedek. You idiot. You know who your God is.
The God of the shrine of Bethel, which is literally translates the house of El,
look at that,
is additionally El. I am El of Bethel.
There you go. Well, I thought his name was Yahweh God. Yeah, we tore nice, man. Come on, bro. Get your act together. The Judah Nazareth don't even know who his old guy is, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this guy. You run around here. You're a goddamn buffoon. Look at this guy.
That's in Genesis, and appears to Jacob as El Shaddai.
See? Hell, there go your God. Yeah, we follow Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, number. You gotta take off your shoes and socks and count the 5 books. That's how slow you is, nigga.
Now, Jacob has another encounter with El at the Peniel.
Another encounter with El. This is the father. Look. This who the Israelites is dealing with. El. Jacob has another encounter with El at Peniel, which is so named because Jacob sees El face to face. 32 and 21.
It's just so named because Jacob sees El face to face. Moreover, Isaac blesses Jacob through El Shaddai.
Isaac blesses Jacob through who? I thought it was Yahweh God. This dude's slower than boxing.
Likewise, Jacob blesses Joseph by El of your
right here. El, that's your God, Judah. I mean, this dude don't even know, man. He think he knows. I know the book of Yahweh God, ladies and gentlemen. But look, right here in his goddamn that's why he don't even read his own book. It's your book. I mean, don't get me wrong, the Bible got a few good principles about life and things like that. But this book, a lot of these dudes is trying to run around, they ain't even teaching it right. Here go your God. I follow the first 5 books, ladies and gentlemen. Well, then here you go. Here you go, Judah. Huh? There you go.
Your fathers. And we are informed that Abraham's journeys to the old cultic shrine at Beersheba, where he plants and worships a tree.
Whoa, where'd he go to? Did he go to the shrine at Beersheba to do with Yahweh God? Did he? Let's see. El.
And calls on the name of El, the Eternal. And at the same time,
Now he calling the top deity. Now he calling the son. I mean, come on, bro. What do we do?
Wow. All right. Contrary to Genesis 33:20, where the El is presented as the God of Israel, in Genesis 21:33, El is apparently already assimilated to Yahweh.
They mixing and matching gods, y'all. Like Amon Ra. That's what now they copying off the. No, this is your guy right here. What y'all mixing and matching for? Huh? Well, we're gonna assimilate and put them together, guys. That sounds like a great idea, huh? We the Tornites. We the Tornites, y'all. Yeah, he called something that daddy. Oh, come on, man. God damn. I can't believe he called JJ the GOAT. That what y'all hating on, nigga? Fuck out of here. Hell, look like they gonna show it, bro. This Judah guy. He don't even know. I gotta teach you, retrain him. This is your original God right here, sir. L.
Boy. Finally, Genesis 14:18-22 speaks of El, the Most High.
Look. Finally, Genesis 14:18-20. Who does it? You don't say Yahweh God, Judah Nazareth. El, the Most High, of whom the Canaanite Melchizedek is priest at Jerusalem. There was a priesthood before your Levitical priesthood. Just want to kind of tell your slow ass niggas over there, Tornites. They want to disregard this. We just go throw this part away because it don't fit our narrative. We Levitical, we Levites. But how the hell David ended up being? I mean, how he ended up being a priest? I mean, come on.
Of whom the Canaanite Melchizedek is a priest of at Jerusalem. This assimilation between Yahweh and El, or El and Yahweh, is present in much of the priestly material as well. In fact, the priestly source largely advocates
These
this.
wicked ass Levitical priests did this. Abraham wasn't doing it. These wicked Levitical priests. Look, in fact, the priestly source largely advocates this assimilation of El into Yahweh. You see? You see that, y'all?
Yahweh into El.
You see? Damn, man. Come on, Pops. You know that ain't right. Look at this right here.
It's assimilation.
Look at this.
In Genesis 17:1, the priestly writer states that Yahweh appeared to Abram and said to him, I am El Shaddai.
Now, wait a minute. Yahweh appears to Abram, and now the son of El is trying to take over. Look. Genesis, the priestly writer states that Yahweh appeared to Abraham and said, I am El. This is confusing right here. You know, but this is the same thing that the Egyptians, they would assimilate guys together. But this Yahweh character is now trying to take on the epithet of his father El.
And Exodus 6:2 and 3. In contradiction to the Jasars, has Yahweh asserted, I am Yahweh, and I appeared to Abraham as El Shaddai.
As El. Judah Nazareth? Huh?
And I was not known to them by the name Yahweh.
He was not even known to him. He said, come on.
And although the verse suggests that identification between Yahweh and El of the mountain, the verse also subtly recognizes an ancient distinction between the God of the patriarchs, El, and the God.
See? Look at this. These are the guys of your patriarchs.
Of the Mosaic era, Yahweh.
You know, come on. You guys don't even know who he did. You don't even know, y'all. You don't even
So
know.
who was El? And why is he even mentioned in the Bible in the first place, let alone as the God of Israel in the older literary traditions of Genesis? Our knowledge of El predominantly comes from an invaluable corpus of tablets discovered in 1929 in the ancient city of Ugarit, a major city-state in the 2nd millennium BC, located on the northern coast of Syria. The Ugarit tablets are the best available witness to Canaanite religion and religious practices.
Yeah.
Thus, also, to the background from which the religion of Israel emerged.
Oh, dude, you got your religion from the Canaanites. But you got your little Mexicans over there calling us black Canaanite dogs like it's derogatory. Huh? Look at this guy. Look, Canaanite religion and religion, and thus also to the background from which the religion of Israel emerged, and to the Canaanite beliefs that it shared. You guys have been off the goddamn people living in Canaan. And trust me, they were sleeping with Canaanite women. Look, there was other tribes in there that they did Most High, your Most High destroyed, your Most High, your book, right? But there's also other people living in the land, right? According to your script, didn't Abraham ask God to forgive one of these Canaanite nations? Huh? And blessed them. At first, he made his wife a womb barren, and after Abraham went to talk to him, he blessed him. Canaanite belief that is shared, adopted, compromised with, and sometimes rejected.
And to the Canaanite beliefs that it is shared, adopted, compromised with, and sometimes rejected. The Ugarit literature depicts El as the sovereign deity of the Canaanite pantheon. He is frequently referred to as the father of the gods, an eternal king.
Judah, this is probably, El is your father of gods. El is your eternal king. El is your creator of all living beings. I thought his name was Yahweh, your God, man. Yeah. I thought his name was Yahweh God, ladies and gentlemen. Come on back, Judah Nazareth. Yeah, I ain't got to do no 5-hour show. I can do a quick lesson and bam, hit and go.
And the creator of all living beings.
Look.
El's other epithets include El the kind,
El the kind,
the compassionate, the bold.
El of a kind, y'all. This supposed to be y'all Old Testament. Huh? I'm just touring night. This your guy right here, bro. What the hell wrong with you? You up here, you over here going somewhere else. I don't even know what the hell going on. Look at this guy. Yahweh God,
the ageless one and the father of years.
Look at that.
He is depicted as bearded and residing in a tent or a tabernacle.
Hey, look, y'all. Look, see? He's depicted with a beard. Residing in the tent or tabernacle, who's thrown. See, El is gonna put you to shame. Like you say to Yahweh God don't get me. You done turned on your own original guy for some other guy that took over his name. The hell's wrong with you?
Whose throne rests on cherubim. He is the God of blessings and of covenants. Many of these epithets and images later become assimilated.
See, they didn't hijack El and then they turn him to Yahweh, y'all. The hell going on? You ain't even worshiping your own God according to your Torah, sir.
Yahweh. For example, Yahweh is often depicted as bearded, as king of the gods, as compassionate, and as residing.
Hijack El's attributes, y'all. You see this? You see this guy here, man? Come on.
In the tent, whose throne, like that of El, rests on cherubim. There are, in addition to this, numerous El epithets in various strains of biblical tradition. Epithets that, through a process of assimilation and adoption, later become associated.
Ain't that a shame? Here, Judah, look. There are, in addition to this, numerous El epithets in various strains of biblical tradition, epithets that, through a process of assimilation and adoption, later became associated with Yahweh gods. See, your guys are knockoff and stole somebody else's goddamn attributes. What the hell is going on?
Associated with Yahweh, like Yahweh, who is associated with the mountain of Sinai, and later in eschatological traditions with Zion. So too, El resides.
He hijacked. El resides in the same spot. Yahweh wanted to take over and shit. Look at this. Look, Yahweh in other story, he's a son. He telling Abraham, that's who Moses. I'm El Shaddai. I'm El Shaddai. This is what he told him. Told him 2 names. I'm Yahweh, but I'm El Shaddai. Letting you know that he's taking over his daddy's attributes.
It's on a mountain. Other
to the Canaanites.
Patriarchal narratives attest the use of El, Olam, El, the eternal.
Look at this. He telling you right there, El, Olam. El, Olam means El, the eternal, to whom Abraham plants and worships. Your patriarch Abraham plant and worship to El at the tree of Beersheba. The hell's wrong with you? I'm Yahweh, your God, man. Judah, now you don't even know who your own God is, man. God damn, man. Hit that like, share, and subscribe. Hit that like, share, and subscribe. Look at this guy. And then he ran off now, y'all. The truth.
To whom Abraham plants and worships the tree.
Like in your book, Proverbs, it was a Proverbs 28:1, the wicked will flee.
At Beersheba. El Elyon, El the Most High, the God of
right
Melchizedek.
there, bro. There it is.
And Elroy.
Elroy. You got an Elroy in there, boy. Elroy. Look. El Elyon, El the Most High. Why are you calling Yahweh God the Most High? The God of Melchizedek, who Abraham gave tithes to. And Elroy. El who sees. Elroy, nigga. Elroy see you. Hey, Judah, do you know Elroy was watching your ass? Looking at somebody else? Huh? What up, man? First of all, Jada Snake, I'm not doing. I make my own decision. Anybody doing this for no goddamn Sarnetta? Do you even know who your God is? You ain't know Yahweh Akah? Come on, bro, get your act together. I'm sitting here teaching your ass. That's your original God, bro. I know the truth hurt. Was the God of Melchizedek, who Abraham gave tithes to. But well, you doing this for Sarnetta? I'm doing this for me. I'm not doing this for no Sarnetta. If I see something right, it ain't writing your goddamn book, and you're writing you niggas teaching it goddamn right. I didn't start off as no Hebrew Israelite religion. I'm a truth seeker. And if the truth hurts you, then so be it.
These various El habitats are associated with different shrines. El Shaddai with Bethel. El the Most High.
No, El again, bro. El Shaddai. Why ain't it Yahweh Shaddai? Huh? Yahweh Roy. Jada Snake. How come it ain't that? El the Most High. How come it ain't Yahweh the Most High? The creator of the heavens and the earth. Huh? How come it ain't Yahweh the Eternal with Beersheba? How come it ain't Yahweh who sees? No, it's El who sees. Get your act together, bro.
The creator, El the Eternal with Bathsheba. El who sees with Bir Lahai.
He responds to Yahweh. Even Yahweh El Shaddai. He's telling you who he's trying to take over and be. Oh, but JJ just trying to do this for Sarnetta. No, I'm bringing it out to you. You fooling with a demiurge. Many of these shrines are all y'all didn't even follow what your patriarchs was doing. Oh, I thought we followed the law. No, you don't. You've been brainwashing bamboo.
And El, the God of Israel, was Seth. Many of these shrines and altars to El were established by the patriarchs themselves. It's also been suggested that the name Yahweh might have.
It's also been suggested the name Yahweh might have originally been a cultic epithet of El. Man, come on, bro. I mean, how much more do I got to show you, slow niggas? Huh? Nah, you and your feelings. You and your feelings. Because you up here talking about I'm doing this for something else. So who in their feelings? You feel that way. Not me. You feel that way.
Have originally been a cultic epithet of El. Many commentators have contended that early Israelites actually worshipped El through the
right here. El through this epithet, Yahweh. This process of assimilation.
Yahweh. This process.
I guess when you bring up information like this, they don't want to accept it. Oh, well, man, hell, I ain't never heard of this. I should have thought about it. El name was mentioned several times. I just overlooked it. Hell, they my goddamn goat meat. This process of assimilation is usually presented the other way around. The biblical literature, Yahweh is worshipped through these epithets of El Shaddai, Olam, and Elyon.
The process of assimilation is usually presented the other way around in the biblical literature. Yahweh is worshipped through the epithets of El Shaddai, Olam, and Elyon. Suggestion between Yahweh and El, there are other passages that seem to indicate that Yahweh was a separate and independent deity within
El's council. Wait a minute, I thought he was the top god. Why is he reporting to El's council? Huh? Jada Snake? But I'm doing this for Sarnetta. Can you explain that? Go ahead, bro. Why is your Yahweh in El's council? Now Judah want to fear and lie and got these people talking about no, I ain't no count, I ain't no Catholic, I ain't no Gnostic, I don't practice Hebrew Israelite religion, I don't practice Christianity, none of that shit. I am a free thinker and a truth seeker. Let me put that again for you. A free thinker and a truth seeker. And here's your truth. Your Yahweh is a knockoff. Off. Look, I'm showing you this and y'all still don't want to see. That's your fault. El sees you. Elroy. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. He mad at y'all. Y'all supposed to be fooling. Is it? Look. Let's keep it moving, man. I got football to watch. Hold up.
Post console. Deuteronomy 32, 8 and 9 is one of those rare biblical passages that seemingly preserves the vestige of an earlier period in proto-Israelite.
Yahweh still as separate deity, but Yahweh's his attributes and food you niggas thinking that he's a true creator.
Religion, where El and Yahweh
Look, here we go, right?
Still depicted
This game
as separate deities, the gods of El's
Here you go,
council.
Jada Snake. So I'm doing this for you to wake you and the rest of you goddamn niggas up. See? Yahweh was merely one of the gods. See this? Oh my God. Somebody pass the collection plate around. Somebody pass the collection plate. Somebody pass the collection plate. Man. Niggas wake up. Be mad.
So this tradition, and I love.
But look, Judah them hate Canaanite, and that, but your tradition unlikely comes from older Canaanite lore. Your
Nations their inheritance. When he separated humanity, he fixed the boundaries of the people.
is a heritage.
Number of divine beings. For Yahweh's portion is his people. Jacob is allotted heritage. There are 2 points to take away from this passage. That is, each deity in the divine council were assigned and allotted their own nation.
Yeah, now who assigned it to them? Who assigned Yahweh to the Israelites? Huh? Here it is.
Was the nation Yahweh received.
Game, bro. Yeah, ain't game. I'm the true creator. According to your information. Y'all talking about Yahweh, the true creator. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Who is this, Chris? Or just now deciding to pay attention to it? There you go, second half. I've seen stuff like this before, but yeah, just the second half, the second part, what you said, I just not really paying attention to it. It's been in my spirit for a while. You know, sometimes you got to just accept the truth. You hear me? I've been heard this before. Like Jesus always talking about El Elyon, Canaanite gods. Yeah.
Second, Yahweh received his divine
Yeah,
portion.
he didn't receive the
Israel.
portion, but he supposed to be the main creator. What the hell? He got to be taking something. Somebody got to be giving something to him, but he supposed to be the top dog. Yeah, Yahweh God is the creator, man. Man, go sit down somewhere.
Through an action initiated by the god El,
Yeah.
here identifiable through this epithet, the Most High.
Second, Yahweh received his divine portion. Who giving it to him? Let me see this. Who giving it to him, sir? Hello? Judah, where did you go? You somewhere in the rice paddy, somewhere goddamn where drinking sake? Where you go? Yeah.
In other words, the passage depicts two gods.
Yeah. Wait a minute now. One, the most high, El, is seen as assigning nations to the divine beings of God. The Hebrew word is Elohim, plural gods.
And the Most High, El, is seen as assigning nations to the divine beings or gods. The Hebrew word Elohim, plural, God.
That's enough of that. Let's go to another. Let's go to another, man. Let's go to another. They ain't gonna listen. They're gonna be stubborn. He probably did. He said anything, you know. All right, let's keep it moving. Let's see what else we got. Let's see what else history said about this Yahweh. Huh? Let's see some more. Now I'm gonna go watch football. You know, they want to talk shit. JJ this, JJ that. Let's see, that we watched this one. We just watched that. This one right here blow your mind back. Y'all ain't ready for this video. I ain't eating no food with that one. Yeah, I'm gonna show it to you. Fuck it. Y'all wanna see this? Let's watch this. Huh? No, we ain't gonna watch that one. We gonna. Yeah. I wait for I'll wait for a different time to show you that one. We'll do that one another day. Artificial intelligence like chat grouping. Do you believe artificial? I have another question. Do you believe artificial intelligence like the chat GPT? Do you believe that it's a smart search engine? Artificial intelligence. Yeah, artificial intelligence. Yeah, man. Artificial intelligence do get some good information. But you got to go. What you do when they get it, go check it with the source. Ask for when you read. Ask for sources, references. You know, peer review article, books with page numbers, scholars who agree, scholars who disagree. They give you that information. That's how you do it. Look, bro. I'm not social. I'm JJ 7000. I'm not gonna put myself in a box. You see? How can it when look Yahweh is not even your top, the Bible top creator? Well, I mean, come on, bro. Don't you want to find it, be connected to the divine creator? Yahweh is not it. Some said he's Yaldabaoth. You know, Sophia's son. You see, some she created. And I know you just seen that before, Sosa. Come on, man. I'm JJ7K, JJ 7000. That's who I am. I'm not going to put myself in the box. Even if it's a bloodline thing and I can trace it back to being Judah, I still don't. Just because you're a bloodline, so that don't mean that it's right or the spiritual path. It don't mean that. You see? So, yeah, man. We read this information. I'm supposed to just be blinded? Come on, man. Hold up. Okay, let me show you one more video. I got to get to my football game. Plus we might have to do this one later, bro. I think my game is like, hold up, y'all. Yeah. I'm going to come back after this game, y'all. I ain't got to be on here 5 hours to do. I got some more. All right, hold up. Yeah, man. Like I said, man, what happened? Oh man, you know Judah Nazareth, he's a joke, bro. And he like I said, he's running from the debate. He's on there earlier last night. My JJ finna rig the debate with him and King Seth. I'm not finna rig nothing, so you didn't gotta have a judge. I don't care, man. Hold on for a minute. Yo, what up, Indigenous? What up, man?
Hear you on here arguing with the navigated heathen, Judah Nazareth.
Ain't no argument. It's just I'm just straightening,
All I'm saying, you just rebutting something that they did before. And like I said, they throw rocks and try to hide their hands, and they sit over there and talk about everybody under the sun.
Right.
Like a dog, if you don't do what they want you to do, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
If you don't follow them. But did I hear you say that he had Nagy over there talking about black women?
No, Nagy. It's Hispanics. I ain't never heard Nagy talk about black women. Yeah, King Seth with the audience.
Nagy over there today.
Yeah, King Seth said that chump running from him. They ain't running, man. He ran his mouth, he ran his feet. You know goddamn well. You can't prove no Adam. You can't prove no goddamn Cain and Abel. You can't prove no Seth. You can't prove no Methuselah, no Enoch, no Noah. You can't prove none of that, bro. You can't prove no Abraham, Isaac, Jacob. You can't prove Reuben, Judah, Naphtali, who the rest of them? Issachar. You can't prove none of that, bro. You can't prove none of that, bro. We don't care about Taharka being associated with these characters because we know Taharka real. There's records and documents. We need to see the records and documents of Adam doing what he did, talking to a goddamn snake. We need to see Noah building his ark. We need to see all that shit. And that's what you're afraid of because you can't really prove that shit. So what he do? He creates a diversion like he did when I was going to debate him, like he did when Aaron was going to debate him, like when he ran from Yasha and everybody the fuck else. We need to see you prove something, bro. We ain't talking about no goddamn tablet to say, oh, well, it might have happened to Israelites. No, we need to see real proof. I mean, you taking this shit literal, bro. Why don't you look at it in a spiritual light, in an esoteric light, in a meaning to help you in life? But you want to get up here talking about a goddamn talking donkey and the rest of this nonsense, bro. And that's why you running. Go ahead, Indigenous.
No, just, I believe in the scripture still, but these guys, they just mess, like you say, they mess them up so bad, JJ, that to fit their narrative. And, we can only, believe, like you say, because we can't prove this stuff totally. You know what I'm saying? You might find this, you might find that, but until God wants to reveal something to you in the desert or, just by chance, something like where Jacob lived, that type of shit, if that's unearthed tomorrow, because, like I said, we can't speak in absolute. You know what I'm saying? We should, make sure that, that people know that this is what we believe instead of trying to force it down their throat and act like you can speak in absolutes and say that this is when it happened and this is what happened. Because you can't. You can only go by faith, which, we are required to,
go somewhere
supposedly, and not making up shit and making up your own word, because who is a liar except the devil and the Antichrist. And they sit up here and lie all the time on, just the Bible itself. Right. And won't come out of the New Testament. Like I said,
you mean Old Testament?
Still under the New Testament.
You mean Old Testament?
You
mean it won't come out of the Old Testament?
If we were still under the Old Testament, all of us would be stoned to death right now. We've already been under the firing line, get stoned to death for the shit that we've done. So. But like you said with Abraham, Abraham was from Ur. He was a Gentile. Okay, because it says he's a Hebrew in here. In Genesis 14 and 13, it says he's a Hebrew. But they said that the promises was only for Israel, and they always put Israel in the forefront, and this, that, and the other. And they don't even know that they're, really going off of the rabbinic Judaism. That's why they wear them stars. The star of Renfran.
I used to wear it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's Acts 7:43 where it's talking about the star of Renfran. But I could pull that up anytime. But Abraham, he was not a Hebrew Israelite. Israel wasn't even created yet. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Abraham and they left Ur. He took his family, his son Lot, and his wife, and I think some more of his family, and they went to Ur and into Canaan. See, JJ, it's just like with Jacob, what I was talking about with the Hyksos. You know what I'm saying? That when I was aligning that together, you know what I'm saying? Because, like I said, I am a Bible believer, but I understand what you're saying, and you can show them where I did their presentation, about El and divine feminism and Saturnalia. The Yule goat was stealing from the kids at first, and then he turns into Santa Claus. Ishtar's Easter. And we're just so programmed under this method, and we deal with the Greek, because Greek was the lingua franca of the time. So, of Jesus and that time, later on Latin. But you see what I'm saying? The Greek, it was, from Alexander. But they can't put shit on the right timeline, JJ.
Mm-hmm.
And they just be talking and lying, you know what I'm saying? And then you're putting Moses in the Hyksos time. You know what I'm saying?
All the weird shit, yeah.
Yeah, and I understand exactly where you're coming from because I did a little research myself, JJ,
Mm-hmm.
so I could explain better to the people about Moses, right? Now, Levi, one of the sons of Judah, right? He was the son of Jacob. I'm sorry, he's the son of Jacob. One of the 12 sons, right? Levi. According to the story, JJ. Now, Levi was a great grandfather of Moses, and in Numbers 26 it tells you, these are the families of Levi. Now, Kohath became the father of Aram. Now, Aram is Moses' father, so Kohath is his grandfather, right? And then Amram is Moses' dad, according to scriptures. Now, listen to this, JJ. Now we're saying that they was with close to the Hyksos, right? Kohath and Amram, this is Moses' grandfather and father, are both said to have lived over 130 years. Right?
Yeah.
So that would put them in a totally different dynasty and in a totally different time. You see what I'm saying? Because that's 130 years each. Your granddaddy lived 33 years, and then Amram lived like 137 years. They both lived over 130 years. So when you're saying, Moses to Joseph, Joseph to Moses, you're lying. There's no way that this shit is even close. If granddaddy and the father lived 130 years before Moses. So it ain't even close to the Hyksos period. That's why I was saying it was Jacob, right? And, but Joseph, I'm sorry, blah, blah, blah. That all of that, happened in that time period of the, Canaan went through a drought and they left and came to Egypt, but Joseph was sold into slavery, according to the scriptures. But all that, JJ. But you see what I'm saying? These niggas, they don't even do their research to know about the stupid stuff that they talking about. And I'm talking about, the show we was watching the other night with Garfield now.
Oh yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You can't put Moses in Joseph's time.
That's why Judah got mad. Because we went over there. You got a bunch of your whole platform. All you guys, man. They weak debaters, bro. You got A9 over there lying. He got exposed. You got exposed with this Levitical priesthood bullshit. This Onias the third bullshit you made up. in your Dead Sea Scroll commentary. You can't find Onias the third nowhere in your Torah. Then you try to say, well, we can find them. What do you say in Malachi or some shit? It was one of the books, and they didn't even say Father of Righteousness, nigga. I said, we don't see his name, bro. We ain't trying to hear that. What the hell wrong with you? This nigga dumb as hell, man.
Making up shit, you know.
Yeah.
And
Torah,
I love him to death. Now Judah, he's had me blocked for 2 years. I really don't, care what Judah thinks, because like I said, you will sit over there, try to regurgitate the stuff that I present, or me and JJ talk about.
Yeah.
Run back to,
you don't even know nothing about a ghost gene.
Sound smart.
Yeah, we've been talking about that. Now you trying to talk about? Yeah, there are monkeys.
Earth is living. I heard him say it today. Earth is living. And anybody who don't think that the Earth is alive is a ding-a-ling sucker.
Then you up there, got your daughter all out, presenter in front of all these damn niggas on fucking Facebook. YouTube, all these weird motherfuckers out here. You gonna put her up there in front of the camera, and she can't be no more than 13, 12, 13, 14, bro. And I just cringed when you did that stupid ass shit. Talking about, we want to arrange a marriage. Are you serious? Man, don't do that shit no more, man.
I wasn't even gonna say nothing at first,
Oh, fuck that, man.
I was studying and getting some stuff ready for today, because if you still wanted to do something, but
we got a show to do. We're going on. Shout out to Super Wavy. The debate detectives will be on Super Wavy today. Me, Silk, and Indigenous. Teaching y'all about the top 5 pseudos in the community. It's gonna be a great show.
Oh, okay, is that what y'all doing?
You on the list too. Not the pseudo list, but you on the flyer too. Well, I booked you already. I already booked you.
You just booked me on
right. I already know if I'm gonna be on there, you gonna call in, nigga. So,
that's cool.
So look at this guy right here, man. Do we really want to deal with an idiot like this, man? Can y'all see this? This dude's a fucking bozo. I keep giving him chances, but then I'm like, man, why? Can y'all see this? Here, look. Okay.
All right, it's kicking in now, Judah. Don't let it kick in.
Self-destructive. Now you want to get in front of the so-called heavy hitters, and look how Jabari got you. Look how Jabari got. See, I get Jabari like that when I get in front of him. But he don't get the extreme like you. But he's not calm, cool, and collected when 7,000 show up on the goddamn scene. As Black Jesus say, the scene. I give him credit. That's one of his little catch lines. Yeah, with Black Jesus. I ain't gonna lie, I still love Black Jesus. That's my brother, man. But when it comes to doing like organized debates and he in charge of the shit, you're gonna have it's gonna be a bad result. That's all I gotta say, man. I still love you, Black Jesus. You be my brother. But you see, it's gonna take you a while to get it fine-tuned over there, man. I know you don't want me to come over there beating up on all you debaters, but that last guy got slapped around bad, man. And then you got this goddamn atheist judge out there. He in the audience heckling and jekyling me. And then look, come on, man. You gotta do better, man. That's the problem with these debates. That's what I don't have to debate. I don't have to sign people up for debate. You know what I'm saying? And do what I do. And if somebody is a punk jump up, he gonna get beat down. You've been talking about JJ 7000 ruining the Lions Den debate league. Shut the hell up.
Because you're not doing what they want you to do, man.
No, what it is, I play.
That's Judah,
right? But I play the game where if I'm on certain people's territory, I'm playing the game like y'all playing it. If everybody could just overtalk and run their mouth and talk shit, hey, don't get mad when I do it. He got mad because
I said that the other day. You want to throw the rock and try to hide your hand. You want to talk about somebody, 2 days ago, and then when they come in with an attitude and start going in on you, and then you like,
no, you messing the narrative up because I seen what they did, but I still didn't come on with an attitude. We still trying to set up debates.
No, I said that's what they say.
Oh, okay.
Because they're hiding the rock behind their fucking back.
Okay.
They're hiding the rocks behind their back, and they're gonna try to play the fucking victim. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
See, and you know, that's a lot. It happens a lot. You know, somebody will say something about you, and then, you know, I mean, you can joke me. I don't care. It ain't no, you know what I'm saying? It's more about the information for me, but if we joking, that's all good. But like I said, if you want to start it, don't try to hide your hand after you've thrown the rock.
The shit is personal with Jeremiah. So it's personal with me. Because I know what the pedigree he come from. Nigga, you over there talking about us like dogs.
Yeah.
With white people.
That's why I've been blocked for 2 years. I was on them about that. Jose and all of them. And all of them. And they're talking about him, you know, with Nagy, and he's talking about everybody else, and then you bringing this guy over here who's pulling his ding-a-ling out on YouTube in front of people. Probably a room full of dudes. So like I said, I mean, and then you wearing your tight shirts and, you know, still acting like you're modeling and shit. You know what I'm saying? You can wear, oh, look, I got a medium.
Hey,
it's like, man,
hold up, man.
I mean, wait a minute, really
bro.
going on, man?
Hold up, bro. You said, wait.
And
you said that. Wait. Now, what was that? What was Nagy doing, man? What did you say Nagy did? What was going on?
What?
With Nagy?
Yeah, he knows.
Tell the audience what happened, man, for the new people.
He pulled his private part out, you know, on a YouTube stream.
No, but tell them the aftermath. What happened at the aftermath? What were they doing with that with Nagy pics?
Oh, I don't even know. I don't know.
They were running around with Nagy dick pics. Chris Harris was running around sharing it to all the Israelites. God damn it!
Wow.
And Judah had the pictures too.
Wow. And that's the guy who went to visit Judah in Japan.
Yeah.
He said he stayed in a motel room
with Judah,
and I'm like, they just say he had Nagy on that. And I'm like,
Judah had him booked up.
And you know, then you got you know, the ones over there, Jeremiah and Jose and them, you know, they've been talking about us. When they first came in, they was calling us Hamite African dogs.
We're gonna be their slaves.
Going to hell.
We're gonna be their slaves.
Yeah.
And we're gonna be their slaves. Me, Mighty Hebrew, Forfiet, a couple of other brothers, Mighty Hebrew. Who else? FOPE. We used to go against them dudes, them ancient watchmen, you know. Yeah. And we blame the ancient watchmen on the One West doctrine because they was the ones that was incorporating, you know, Hispanics and lying to them, telling me, you know, y'all Israelites, but they got their own culture. But they, you know, a lot of them know better. You know, you only gonna see a few. You ain't going nowhere around and seeing no Hispanic neighborhoods. And they out here. We the Israelites. Yahweh, the kind of Yahweh. No, they ain't doing that, bro.
He says nigga more than enough, and that's the reason why we got mad at him because he, you know, well, that was one of the reasons why we got mad at him because I was mad at him a year or so before that. Because like I told you, you gonna sit here and let these, you know, and then you joke them, and then that's what Jeremiah did that to me one time. See,
and then disrespecting our elders.
Then
disrespecting an apostle like that, man. Get the hell up out of here, nigga.
That's what I said. You know, they was saying, calling him nigga and all this, and you know, but they let them say it because now all of a sudden he's black.
Who black?
You know, 1 minute you calling us Hamite dogs and saying that, you know, we're going to hell. In your little group with Jose and them chuckling, you know, call them the three burritos.
Yeah.
You know, and I think it was Jeremiah that blocked me in Judah's chat 2 years ago because I called him Jose Cuervo. Not Jose Cuervo like the alcohol. I called him Jose Cuervo. And he said, oh, look, because he was talking stuff, you know. And then he said, oh, look, Judah, he's being homophobic. And all of a sudden I get blocked. So it was either him or Judah. Him or Judah. Probably Judah. Because his tongue gets hard. Every time Jeremiah says that he wants to show his ways, Judah's tongue gets hard. He could be right in the middle of serious scripture. But if Jeremiah says, hey Judah, could show my ways. He'll put him right. He'll quit everything. He'll drop everything.
Quit reading scripture.
He will stop everything he's doing and put him up on the screen, and his tongue gets
see
hard.
how his mouth is? You see how he smile like a donut right here? That's what shit, that nigga tongue get hard as hell. That nigga, hey, Jeremiah showed the way. Shit. Shit,
and you over there looking like El Flapo.
Right.
You know, letting these they was calling themselves conquistadors.
Yeah.
They were saying they was conquistadors, and they don't know that that's, I guess they didn't know that was Spanish.
Oh, wait a minute. So they know they know who they is. They know who they is, bro.
Apple bowls and all that
They
shit,
know who they is.
Come on, yo.
Come on, man.
Come on, yo.
Look at shit. As soon as Jeremiah showed him, Judah be in the middle of reading the scripture. And Judah, show them that I have waves. And like you say, Judah stop reading scripture, start smiling like a donut, tongue be hard. Yeah, tongue get hard. Like
he just changes the baby pamper and stop right in the middle of it with shit on his hands.
Right.
To make sure that he puts them ways full screen.
Right.
Full
Full screen.
He's been doing it for years.
Yeah.
He's been doing it for years. And then now he's
that's like a little honey pot.
When he stood up in the underwear on side netters.
Oh, come on.
And then when I questioned him about it, he said, "Oh, I was just modeling, modeling."
Oh, come on,
bro. Them people didn't ask you to model them draws. You want to stand up on your draws and show your loyalty. Yeah. So
you little humiliation ritual, was it?
You want to steal my shit? I'm gonna come at you. Like I said, the only reason why I'm doing it is because you over there regurgitating the shit that you heard the master teacher say that you don't want no smoke with. And just, I'll say this to all the Hebrew Israelites who are acting up, because it's good and bad and everything. You know what I'm saying? GOCC is a great group. They got their head on their shoulders.
What about GMS?
What I see from most of these people here, most of these groups here, they just heathens. They ain't nothing but heathens, making up their own stuff.
Torah Knight got about 5 members. He act like he's making a damn move.
It ain't just him. It's Apostle. It's Yahweh.
Not Apostle.
Captain Desariak and them, they do it. They believe in Jesus a little more, but they do it too. You know what I'm saying? And this shit is getting old, man. Y'all lying to the people. You all in these groups following men around. You 70 damn, 60 damn, 50 damn years old, following some other man around, letting him tell you, oh, this is how we gonna do it, and this is what we gonna do. The hell with all that.
I got to get permission. I got to get permission from my elder to see if I can debate you.
This nigga.
Hey,
you 60 years old, 50 years old, talking about you got to get permission.
I said, hey, well, tell him right. I told him, cities. It's only in these major cities, though. You notice that. I told that nigga, I said, well, make sure you bring the note back. You know how back in school, like he was a kid. He had a
permission slip.
You decided permission slip. It said, and then the permission said no cursing allowed, nigga. Oh, this little permission.
I mean, they be lying on the scripture. Look, Yahweh was on that divine. Remember, JJ, I did the video on it. Yeah. I've done a video on L and divine feminism and all that. And they don't know how all this shit connects.
Wait a minute.
I connected it for them.
I
got on Yahweh. I got on Yahweh.
Yeah.
He's Philo.
What did he say?
Philo is Hebrew. He's on side that is trying to regurgitate shit and can't.
They got it wrong. And they got it wrong.
I did. Because when I did that presentation, I was telling them how philosophy means love of Sophia. And they was trying to equate it to wisdom, which is all a part of this divine feminism and all that. See? Yeah. They put that tag wisdom.
They say Yahweh had the woman's spirit.
In the Bible, it says that wisdom can only be given by God.
See, this why I don't fool with Yahweh. Hey, hold on. He said Yahweh got the, what did he say? Yahweh got the woman's spirit on him or something?
Ain't that the son of Hell, though?
Wait. Hey, yeah. Yeah, and L probably got a daddy. Yeah, I ain't saying L the top creator. I'm saying, shit, you gotta be fucked up. No, I ain't fucking with L neither. I want the top. Listen, I want the top divine creator. That's what I'm trying to reach. I ain't finna give you no. But Sanetta, you called it the it. He was talking about. I got your tape. He said I don't know what his name is. I said we had him in the interrogation room. He said I call it the it. And then we start making little ends with the Adams family. The it. They go Sanetta guy. It was funny as fuck. But I'm on the same path he is. Like I don't know the name. I ain't gonna call him no Yahweh God. I ain't calling him no L. I ain't calling him Yaldabaoth. I ain't calling him Uladu Marie. I mean, why? When we really don't know. And so you want to tell us what's right and what's wrong. But I do know there is something greater than ourselves. I ain't gonna be like these atheist fools. I'd rather for y'all to believe in something than to be over here with the Cedrics and the goddamn Unc Wesses and the Jujus. And the Dr. Too and then the Dr. Too Sweet. If you say you educated, how you an atheist? That they just go to show these master degrees and all this shit. They don't mean shit because you can have book sense, but what about common goddamn sense? That's one of the sponsors that lines in. Brought to you by Common Sense. I can explain it to you, but I can't understand it for you. I couldn't get too animated with the little catchphrase right now because it's early. You know how I do it, y'all. But anyway, man, like I say, man, look at this dude up here smiling like a donut. Jeremiah's just showed his waves. He sent him a text real quick. Let's say the nigga tongue the guy. In the middle of the argument, this nigga tongue that got hard for Jeremiah's wave. Look at this clown. Can't take him nowhere. Watch this. Now you in front of Jabari, but you crashing out. You in front of Quinai, but you crashing out. And look how the elders looking at him. Look.
Control.
Okay, I'm off.
All right. Judah, listen, man. Listen,
right.
brother.
And what he do?
You debate him, right? Aren't you just going to debate with him? Oh, man. Judah's kicking in now, brother. Kicking in.
Yeah.
Goddamn right.
But don't you have a debate? Judah, hold on. You got a debate coming up with folk, right?
Goddamn right.
See, this is what he do. Now, look, god damn, nigga, that's my wide. Look how wide his mouth is open, y'all.
I bet you that head is musty as hell. Look at it.
Look how wide that nigga mouth is, man.
With the medium polo shirt.
Hey, look, you can tell he can fit his whole mouth around that damn microphone. Look at I mean, who has a microphone like that? I mean, come on.
That's from him eating them anacondas.
That nigga got that unlocked jaw. Hey, that nigga can unhinge his jaw. Look at it.
Look like a pipeline in the
I'm telling you. That nigga swallow that whole microphone.
Ready to look,
can suck a watermelon through a goddamn can suck a watermelon through a water hose. Look at him. He ready. Jeremiah's just sitting them way. Yeah. Swallow it.
Like I said, they gonna quit lying. That's all they gonna quit lying on the scriptures, man. Because like I said, if you around me with this, and that ain't even why I'm mad. Like I said, you gonna take on something that I said, that I thought up. You know, during a bill with you, and they gonna run over and say it over there, and then when I
don't even know what he's talking about
on solar vision. Oh, I said that right before you did.
He ain't said shit.
I'm just like, man, you guys ain't shit.
This
man.
nigga be teaching
my shit. Y'all steal my talking. This is something that I made up.
Look, this dude's a Freemason, bro.
A damn book. This is something I made up, and then all of a sudden you gonna come regurgitating it.
Bro, we got you teaching Freemason shit, bro. I'm gonna show that video too, nigga. Since you want to go back to war, I try to be nice.
Granny seen look. Show him where him and Granny seen. He prayed, and a spaceship came down. Because he prayed.
Who said that?
And him and Granny cried.
Wait a minute.
Judah.
Whoa.
Judah.
A spaceship.
the voice of Christ on earth.
What the hell? Wait a minute. The spaceship came.
Ask him about it. Way out, DJ.
This is dumbass nigga.
Hey, look,
Look at this
Anthony
dumbass
they
nigga.
know. That's why they
Come on.
asked him if he didn't say that he prayed and the fucking spaceship come down.
Him and Graham.
In front of him and I's grandmother. And him and I's grandmother started crying. And I said, man,
them Chinese folks got him. Them Chinese folks out there got him drinking some goddamn some sake mixed in with some goddamn fentanyl in it. So, hey, look at this nigga. Come on.
Look, that ain't no different than Captain Zaryak saying, "Oh well, the covenant doesn't have anything to do with Abraham or Moses or none of those old folks. It's just for Israel."
What?
I said, you didn't even have Israel before Jacob.
Right.
And the promises was given to Abraham. Not meaning seeds, meaning many, but seeds meaning one, which is Jesus Christ.
Oh.
That's what the scripture says.
All right, let's get back to this car.
Look, y'all swear to God, and the only thing that's doing is being passed down from Abraham and then, going to Jacob. Which one of them brothers stole their brothers' right? Their right.
Jacob stole Esau's right.
Okay, see, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
See, so man, even in Egypt, they over there.
Hey, look. I'm gonna leave it alone. But look at this guy, man. The crash out king. Look at him. When you get in front of people, this is what he do. He ran from King Seth. He tried to make up a diversion last night. I was asleep. I went to sleep early last night because remember the night before I stayed up late and did the other show. I was tired, so I woke up around 2:00 this morning. I look on there, this nigga on here talking shit. Man, I guess his audience told me, JJ and came over here and talk about Yahweh God, man. What you gonna do, Judah? He done broke under the pressure. Now he want to come at me to diverge from the debate. Oh, JJ messing up the Lions Den. I was on the Lions Den when this shit happened over on your channel. You let Jeremiah's run wild and talk shit to everybody. So because me and Apollo Bay was jumping the nigga, that ain't, hey, bro. Hey, if he seen his backside, then he evidently came down. Right? No man can see him face to face, but he didn't say he seen him face to face. He said he seen his backside. So he's saying that if you in the bucket said he came down in the spirit. What did he say? He come on the cloud or some shit? Yeah. Came down. I mean, what the hell is this? Ain't modern English. Came down. You said he never came. Apollo asked this dumbass nigga Jeremiah. So you saying that Yahweh never came down to earth? He's like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So then he pulled up scriptures and numbers or something, and he said, I come down. He came down. Ain't that what it said?
He descended. That's the first two words. He descended.
Yeah.
Whether it be in a cloud, whether it be in a little red Corvette with a black tinted, all blacked out, the tinted windows is all blacked out. It don't matter whether he's riding My Little Pony.
Right. And then his dumb ass said,
words is he descended.
And then it goes say, well, he didn't. And then it said, well, no man can see. It said that no man can see him face to face. But then it said, well, that's why he see. I mean, that's why OSP be joking. Yahweh came down showing his ass. You know, he seen his backside. I don't know what Yahweh got going on with that one. Hey, that's what I told you. Hey, look. Hell, I don't know what your son out here doing, but he coming down and showing his ass. That's all I can tell you. Hey, man. You know? Come on. Pause. Right. The hell?
He's just gonna come down and show your ass.
He's gonna come down and show you. I mean, why would you even put that in there? I seen his ass. I didn't see his face.
That's a hell of a way to blaspheme. And like I said, who is the liar? You know, it's the Christ. It's the false prophet. It's the devil. You know, and I mean, like I said, y'all keep on playing. Your world leaders might tell you they don't believe in the scriptures, but they damn sure believe in the devil. Because they got these people out here doing sacrifices and blood rituals. talk about that other door. We ain't gonna talk about that other door that they go in. We ain't gonna talk about that. But
The
y'all
back
know what
door?
I'm talking about. Puff Daddy.
The
No
back
Daddy.
door.
Yeah, the back door.
Did he say Yahweh? Did he say Yahweh? I mean, come on, bro. You say Yahweh. This dude say if Yahweh told him, Yahweh told him, or Yahweh Kai, whatever you call him, name you call him, nigga. I don't even see it. Come down and tell him to kill his kid. He said they're out of there. And I was trying to save him. I was like, no, man, hold up, bro. Hold up.
Yeah.
He just told you already look. This is why I don't do team debates with niggas. Because now they got ammunition to use against your dumb ass. Talking about some little you ain't got no connection with no he ain't finna fool with you.
Man, he ain't gonna give no kind of rebuttal like God, you wrote that you wasn't gonna do that no more. I mean, at least that.
Yeah, he gonna they're out of there.
In the scriptures it says that you said you wasn't gonna do that no more.
They're out of there.
Yeah.
You worry about the man, bro. Don't make me go in on you, man. You know about the rats biting your kids and all that shit, nigga. Don't do that, man. I try to give you a pass. Just do these debates. I don't want to get that person with you, but you do this every time when you go know you forget challenged with your information. Me and you and I was supposed to debate. You ran to King Seth. You ran from a tornado to a hurricane. King Seth ain't no goddamn joke in these debates. He come up under my tutelage. That's one of my students. He might not agree, but yeah, see, King Seth, no, he ran from a debate from 7,000. Him and I supposed to have a debate on Facebook. The nigga talking about he running, getting off work late. Then he was stuck in traffic. Then he had a shower. Then it was time to eat. I went on and started debating somebody else. I see him in the audience. He rooting for the other guy. I said, what is this? True story. Kareem can verify. Yeah. Keith was telling me today, JJ, I ain't never ran for nobody. I just kind of laughed. I said, now, wait a minute, man. But anyway, I might have to go and let you redeem yourself, man. We're going to have to make something happen, man. This right here with Judah Nazareth, this ain't it. This ain't it. He ran from Aaron twice. We got flyers. We got one to say most wanted. Have you seen this man? I mean, this is what you do.
Look at him. Look at him on the screen right there. He looks like he's singing Patti LaBelle.
Lord. Look at him. Oh, shit. What you smoking on over there, man? You got some good weed over there, don't you? You didn't hit your bong. I know you. Then just swinging for the fences. Look at him.
You ain't gonna keep regurgitating myself. That goes for you and Yahweh. He's next. I'm gonna do a whole presentation on him. He's next. He's next.
Oh, shit.
Yahweh is next. This nigga was saying that wisdom was Jesus and wisdom was the mother goddess. And I got it on tape when I did the presentation against you, Yahweh. So nigga, you can't lie. And then now all of a sudden, wisdom, Sophia, she's bad. She's like ISIS. Like, where'd you hear that at, Yahweh? You cockeyed mother. Where'd you hear that at?
Cockeyed sugar bear.
Where'd you hear that at, nigga? We know something wrong with that right now.
Something
off about that right eye. That's why you always put the left one in the camera.
You got his head angled to the right.
That's right. So,
Okay,
I'm coming for you. You better believe it, because like I said, I'm gonna show how foolish you are and how you don't even know what you preach. Only reason why you talking about it is because you heard me do a presentation on it or something. And now all of a sudden you regurgitate because you ain't got shit and y'all ain't about shit and y'all don't want shit.
That's the new Torah Nights.
Israelite stuff ain't no different than the KKK. You're talking about you gonna take white people to heaven with you, man.
And then they gonna be your slave.
Just like I told Lex's stupid ass. I said, Lex, I said, would you rather be the trash man in heaven or a king in hell? Everybody knows that answer. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Just, trash man. You know, hypothetical. What would you rather be? Because, like I said, you're going to take them people, if they were so bad, they have their own judgment to face. And that's what hell is for. But you're going to sit up and say that you're going to take them to heaven so they can serve you some Kool-Aid and damn, Popeye's chicken or something. And we know damn well, because, see, this goes for Yara. This is all for Yara. Yara said, somebody, Paul, I think it was, or Peter, one of them, had a vision, said they went to heaven. They couldn't have went to heaven. He didn't go to heaven. No, nigga, he didn't. Because it says in the Bible that flesh and blood cannot inherit the kingdom. But, like I said, they slow gases and they on racist BS and they stuck in the Old Testament. And like I said, if we were still in the Old Testament, all them niggas would be stoned today. Damn. And if they wasn't stoned today, they would have them, on the list to be stoned tomorrow. Hey,
dumbass Judah, you said y'all talking about this Levitical priesthood. Who y'all high priest right now, nigga? And you already admitted the other day, it's not here anymore. So how in the hell is it forever? Make that make sense, bro. Well, hey, what he's singing on the screen, and then just hit it one more time.
Lord.
Look at this goofy ass nigga. Look at it. Here you go.
All the things
so why
we've been through. I hope you understand me like I understand you. He's over there saying, girl, we got our own funny.
Look at him. Nigga up here looking like Eddie Kane. Look at him.
But he didn't say girl, he said boy. Boys, we got our own funny move. Yeah. You got mine. I got mine. And you got yours too.
Look how big this microphone is, man.
The hat, the mic, everything hotter than a motherfucker. Just funky and hot.
Look at this all right, crash out, King. Here we go.
Look at I'm mixed. All right, hey Judah, I'm doing this for your own good, Judah. I'm gonna put you in the back for your own good, brother. I don't want you, starting to kick. I'm not good. No. Judah. All right, it's kicking in now, Judah. Don't let it kick in. Control.
Okay, I'm off.
All right, Judah, listen, man, brother. We're trying to get you to debate him, right? Aren't you just going to have a debate with him?
Yeah.
Oh man, Judah, it's kicking in now, brother. It's kicking in.
You goddamn right.
But don't have a debate, Judah. Hold on. You got a debate coming up with folk, right?
You goddamn right.
So why kick him off?
I'm mixed.
He picking with me. Shut your goofy ass up, man. This dude's a retard. All right. I mean, I don't even know why I'm wasting the whole show on this dude. But you know what? Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. You wanna run your
I'll sit up in my Tommy Hill boxes for y'all, and this is the way you're gonna treat me.
Right.
I'm going back to Neggy and Jeremiah. At least they love me.
Yeah.
Neggy and Jeremiah.
Hey, remember when he said the Torah Knights disband? Come on, man. Hey, who cares?
And he wondering why they don't mess with him now. He's over there calling, showing all kinds of pedos and talking about Angel like a dog, and then all of a sudden he's over there. Oh, well, yeah, they was great. I said, why are you over here clout chasing? You know what I'm saying? It's just trying to get me to argue with him. I'm trying to enjoy the debate.
Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. A fly.
You sit here trying to find a friend, a friend and shit. This ain't what was that? on that game show, phone a friend. Yeah, nigga, phone a friend. You trying to find a friend now because you done talked about everybody like
they talked about everybody.
In the community.
Look, everybody. Hold on, we got more videos. Everybody, and you done pissed off in the community, nigga. I'm doing.
He talking about him like a dog.
He turned it back at everybody.
Including me. Including me. And that's all I'm trying to do is put out some truth.
Look.
You know, I don't get involved in these middle school problems for middle-aged MFers.
All right, hold on.
I was getting ready to cut.
Yeah, hold on. Let's see who else he done pissed off. Look at this, y'all.
Christian
hey,
and
bro, everywhere you go. I mean, this is a pattern, a goofiness. I mean, you got to cut this out, bro. Get your act together. Look at it. They're talking about the Torah nice disband. Hey, when was y'all around making noise besides on your goddamn channel, nigga? Nobody listening to you goofy ass nigga. I try to cut y'all a break. Come over there, see what kind of punk ass debaters you got. I come over there, punk them all up. Debate tomorrow, nigga. Oh, well, you know, I gotta braid my hair and shut up, nigga. Anonymous Hebrew making up goddamn excuses. Who that want to be laying to the side, looking like a goddamn mummy with the picture? What's that one name? He was talking shit. You know what I'm talking about? Who is he?
Lay to the side. What you talking about?
You know that one picture, the nigga his picture is sideways, and he got a big beard, little afro.
Oh yeah, that's Israelite of that.
That idiot. I mean, your whole crew is weak.
He's a you know. He says that he's a descendant of Holly Salafi.
Nigga ain't no goddamn. You proud of that? That tyrant? You proud of that? That guy who genocide and killed them young students? You proud of that? The one that they sending money over there to help, and he ain't what they call that? Allocating the money to the right places, and people starving and shit. He killing people. You proud of that, nigga? I already beat Holly Selassie up, man.
Not Holly Salafi again.
Holly Salafi.
Highly Highly Sloppy.
How the hell he the Messiah?
Oppy Jr. I call him Holly Sloppy Jr.
Right. Now let's look at it. This dude's a fool in the whole community. He pissed everybody off. Look at this guy. Here we go.
A known Hebrew Israelite troll by the name of Judah Nazareth.
Who is this guy here? See, you're faithful to somebody. I don't know who this guy is. You're a known troll, bro. This is what you do. Then you set up the base and you run and make up excuses like you did. Congratulations, King Seth. I still want you to come on and do your presentation. Another victory up under your belt. I take default victories too. Katazai, Divine Prospect, Garfield, all them sign up for debates and ran. I got to document it. You know what it is.
So I'm just gonna wait a few minutes.
Hey, King Seth, I ain't got a victory over you. You didn't show up, nigga. You hear me? You know who the top dog is. Hey, you ever want? I think me and you I might have to go on and give you that lesson I was gonna give you a couple years ago, man. Let's see if you can redeem.
Bumbleclot pseudo-clot is in the building.
Who? Cedric Ortega?
Yes, sir.
The champ is here. Hey, this is the first. Hey,
that's Hardfoot Heaven is in the building, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, he said your feet so hard, y'all play soccer with cinder blocks, nigga. Hey, you play hacky sack with a brick, man. Yeah, nigga. Come on, man. Let me put the link in the chat, man. Hold on, let me keep going. It's in there. And look at Judah. Look. He pissing everybody off in the community for years now. Look.
Minutes, because the last time I did this, I believe that the screen started me off in the middle of my sentence. So I'm just going to speak for a little bit longer, and then I'm going to go right into it. But basically, this hangout, or I should say this live stream, since there aren't any more hangouts, is directed at a gentleman by the name of Judah Nazareth. Now,
everybody, but you just trolled everybody. Ain't nobody scared of you, Jeremiah, and Devion. We the Torah knots. We band together, nigga. Oh man, nigga.
Abby, look, they got a dojo for their wedding anniversary, and I bet you Abby putting it on him in that dojo. She be whooping his ass in martial arts, using him as a target when she's throwing darts. That's what that marks is on his back. He messed up and did something to eye, and all the guy's cousins jumped him and hit him with the throwing stars when he tried to run.
Yeah, Professor X, I see the email. I'll put it in the chat. I'll put it in there right now. The Professor X ready to get in the ring. You know, like I say, man, we're gonna do our debates over here, man. We ain't gotta collaborate with anybody. If you really want to debate, we ain't gotta collaborate with nobody, anybody in the audience, whatever. We could do our own thing because collaborating with other platforms, it just never work out. You know.
What about presenting too? Let them present.
Yeah, present, not just debate. Yeah, present information. Come on the panel to talk, anything like that. You know, we got this panel, we got the Lions Den. You know, we got some other shit on other platforms that people ain't even really doing, that they don't know about. That whatever we doing right here is being presented over there. You see, but we ain't got to tell them everything. You know, if they pop up over there, yeah, nigga, we here. You hear me? Yeah, we meeting you at the door. Oh, who you talking about? He gonna beat the brakes off? Who you talking about, Cedric? Oh, we talking to you. And then did Marcus Singer come? Oh man, help me put this in the chat.
Ask Cedric where is eugenics? What's the origin of eugenics? Ask him about that since he's
Cedric coming so, for you, man. Hey, he the first Lions Den running champion. You hear me? Yeah. So I gotta, hey, one day he'll come and defend his belt. I ain't gonna take it from you, Cedric. But God damn it, you gonna, what the hell? I mean, come on. Then y'all got mad at Dr. Too Sweet because her degree higher than y'all's. Was that what y'all get for out there trying to put us down because we ain't got a degree? My degree is in goddamn it commercial roofing. I went to goddamn my apprenticeship for 4 years. You know how? I'm a journeyman. Hey, don't you Masons like that type of shit? You know, some of you Masons. I'm a journeyman, skilled. Hear me? I can work with my hands. I ain't got, some of them little manager degrees y'all get. You working at McDonald's, nigga. I mean, come on, man. But I don't even look down on people who don't have a construction, skill or whatever. Or if you do whatever you're doing, that's what you do. But that don't make you the authority when it comes to these debates. But see, the medicine got thrown back in your face because the Dr. Too Sweet says she got a master's degree and Juju got mad. But Juju, the main one, we're not going to debate anybody over the Lions Den because they don't even have education. But James Cassell got education. I got education. It might not. When we dealing with math and goddamn algebra and shit and shit like that, when you got to lay out a roof and all that type of shit, I don't know what the hell you thought. So you ain't gonna knock me because I didn't take the same path you did. Hold on, we got Solomon in the building.
And Cedric's mad because Dr. Too Sweet sliding down the banister and he don't get to.
All right, we got Solomon in the building. Go ahead, family.
What's good? What's good?
Man, you know how it is, man. We out here, Judah Nazareth out here crashing out, running from debates,
Yeah. You said you got heard of a reigning champ, but you got a running champ.
I got a running champ, man. Yeah, this is my new running champ. Man. I can't catch him for him to defend the belt. You hear me? He got the belt and he running all over the place. Yeah.
Hey Cedric, leave indigenous black man alone, brother. You're not ready for him. His information is too deep for you, man. You regurgitate what the white man's telling you, brother. Leave that man alone. He's dangerous. Leave him alone.
Yeah, but see, they never win, so.
Hey, I heard you over there shucklebucking niggas still. God damn, man. Hey, when you gonna put me in a shucklebuck? I want you to see if you can shucklebuck me. I'm good at that. I'm good at getting out of the question and answer. What is tell us about the famous shucklebuck? I hear niggas be getting shook when they come up out of that. What's that all about?
I'm just asking questions, man, and demanding answers, man. That's all. It's not really much to it. Asking questions and demanding answers.
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
You know?
That's all you
doing, I'm telling you, man, Cedric. Leave that man alone. He's dangerous. He's dangerous with the information. He's a killer. He's a killer. Go the opposite way when you see him.
Really be having this much fun, man.
Get him, Solar. Get him, Solar. Get him, Solar.
Go the opposite way when you see him. His sword is sharp. You know, that's all he do all day is sharpen his sword.
That's all
He's gonna chop your head off in one slice, man.
Right. You know,
Mark your finger, you're going into his will. Mark your finger.
You take lunch. You know what I mean? You can't leave alone. Cedric's the running champion, though. I ain't never seen it.
He's the running champion.
Hey, he got the argument king James Cassell on his neck.
Oh man, I seen that one. I seen that.
Yeah.
I seen that one. Yeah.
You got Chris 9. Look. Hey, you got Cosmic Chris 9 looking for you. I mean, you got it's bad.
I don't know, Cedric.
Oh yeah, let me tell you, the link is in the chat, Cedric. I mean, now ain't too scared to come up here, man. I mean,
He's scared. Don't come up here. Don't hit the panel, bro. Run, bro. Run. I'm telling you, bro. We're gonna have to put you in a milk carton box, man. Like, you know, Cedric missing last scene, debating indigenous. You know?
Right. Hey, didn't you call him out? I think you called him out last week, wasn't it? God damn. You got promoters.
Yeah.
God damn, shit.
We got him with the AIDS debate, you know, the AIDS debate. You know, you got a lot of people coming, you got a lot of people shooting at you, man.
That's what I'm
Y'all going over there with them. You going over there with them that Uncle Cat shit and all that you know, you say Uncle Tom foolery and all that. People coming to you with that information, man. Y'all not ready. Y'all not ready.
Vaccine, so that's what happened.
He's still that vaccine and that.
That's crazy.
But yeah, so when you gonna go over one of my presentations, man? You know, I know you know what you're talking about. You could go over that one. How eugenics changed Black history. Me and JJ did. Why don't you do one of them for us? Promote it around.
I'll check it out. I'll check it out. You said you did it on this channel?
No, he want to come on your channel and do it.
No, I said why don't Solar go over it?
You want me to review it? You want me to review it? I said, where did you do it at?
Solar's up.
He said, where'd you do it in business?
You got the is it the information you sent me?
I'm not sure.
A while back?
The one is how eugenics erased Black history. I think I did it on. It was either on Lions Den or JJ 7000 TV.
Because I know it was a joint that you sent me. It was an old joint from years ago.
Go ahead.
You sent me a link to a string years ago where you was talking about that stuff. I don't know what channel it was on though.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So
I'll hit you up. But you know, like I said, if you're more than welcome, because I know that you know what you're talking about. You went over this stuff before, so you know you're pretty smart.
That's what I'm saying. So I know what this man knows. The body of information, the work that he put in. Cedric, let me tell you, Cedric. This is what the problem is, Cedric. This is what your problem is. Yeah. You just listen to the goddamn white man too much. Dig a little deeper. Stop listening to the goddamn white man all the goddamn time, bro. Dig a little deeper. Cross-reference. I mean, he was debating. Who was he debating? He was debating JJ.
Oh, you see that? God damn.
He was just reading whatever the white man told him. I'm like, damn, let me fast forward this shit to JJ part. Fast forward to the JJ part. I want to hear some. I want to hear some critiquing. I want to hear some breaking down information.
Oh shit!
I was nodding off with this. I'm like, damn, let me fast forward this shit.
Oh shit!
Where's JJ at? Let me fast forward it. I had to fast forward. When I saw JJ icon moving, I said, all right, we here. They goddamn this motherfucker.
Well, thank you, bro. I try. Yeah. Me and Charlamagne talk shit, bump heads every once in a while. No Diddy shit, but I'm talking about the minds and all that. We talk shit, and we go to war here and there. But they got damn it, he telling the truth on this one, so he ain't got no reason.
JJ was going in on the information. He was breaking it down. He was cross-referencing. This nigga go, okay. And then as soon as you're around over, I'm like, okay, Cedric, man, let me. I try to listen. Oh, let me give him another chance. This is about like maybe 45 seconds into that shit. Like, god damn, let me fast forward this shit,
I
man.
did that on purpose, Solar. I said, you know what? Yeah, 3 20-minute rounds. Because I want to say sleep.
I was like, damn, 20 minutes of this shit, man. God damn.
I knew he couldn't carry 3 20-minute rounds. I knew he couldn't. All he did was complain about me. And then he was strawmanning me. If you went first, how you gonna complain? How you gonna say, well, JJ might bring this and bring this? And I'm like, that ain't my argument, nigga. You supposed to be studying it. You supposed to be telling us about how Christopher Columbus came here before Africans, nigga. You crying about me. What you think I'm finna present? No,
trying to guide the audience on how he wants them to believe what JJ said. And JJ didn't say none of that.
According to Cedric, no, niggas ain't traveled to the white man told him to travel. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Niggas couldn't travel to the white man said travel. White man had to tell us to travel.
Right.
God damn. White man had to tell us to travel.
Right. So Uncle West said that the white man told us we was Africans.
God damn.
Charles Darwin told us. He said Charles Darwin in 1849 let us know that over here that we come from Africa. I said, come on.
The motherland. If it wasn't for Charles Darwin, we'd never know we come from the motherland.
Right.
Nigga lived in the motherland for thousands of years, but it took a white man to come out of Europe. Come and colonize your ass to tell you that you're African.
Now I see why you be shuckle bucking these niggas, man. It's easy. Look what
these niggas are crazy, man. Whitewashed. The mentality has been whitewashed. You know what I'm saying? We gotta reprogram the mind of Cedric.
Right.
Cedric, you think like the white man, bro. God damn.
You scared to come up here? That's a damn shame. The running champion. I thought
I was going to weigh them, one way or the other when I showed how eugenics was changed to genetics. And the origins all with Charles Darwin in the theory of evolution go down to weaponized Mendel's theory, and then here comes Francis Galton putting it into action. And I mean that's the origins of both sides. Eugenics changed their names to genetics.
Yeah.
Like propaganda was, the Hitler and them beat it up so bad, and America was saying, "Oh, y'all beating us at our own game." And then they brought it over here and changed it to public relations, but it's still the same shit. Just like Margaret Sanger changing her shit from the Negro Project to Planned Parenthood. They know different. They know that it gets so politically incorrect at certain points on the timeline that they got to change it. Right.
Hey,
I think the brother's name was Frederick Osborne after World War II. He was the head of the American Eugenics Society. He came up with the idea to make the transition from eugenics to genetics. So they kind of make these cosmetic changes because of, like he said, what happened during World War II. So those are facts, bro. How you getting around that, Cedric? How you getting around that shit? That's just a fact.
Then you got promoters calling you out, Cedric. Shit. Damn.
And they over there playing bingo, Solar. B1.
Yeah.
They got them looking this way. Talking about B1 and E1B1 when they actually trying to make your ass R2D2 and C3PO by
right. Right. They ain't even paying attention to that, is it? That's what you mean. That's what you need to be talking about.
And all that is based off of the Human Genome Project. It's not taking account of the migration paths or colonization in general. You know what I'm saying? So, the Human Genome Project happened in the 90s. Where they went around the world, they got samples of people's DNA. So wherever the people are at that time, if you do a DNA test, that's where they're going to pinpoint you at. Not taking into account anything that happened before the 90s. And we know that a lot of shit happened. Colonization happened. Transatlantic slave trade happened. A lot of people were dispersed from homelands, inquisitions, and all types of crazy shit happened. So, well, I mean, it's a good thing. I just did my DNA test not too long ago.
Hey, so I got a question for you. Will you host a debate between me and Anonymous Hebrew and find us 3 good judges? Can you do that?
3 good judges for a debate with you and Anonymous Hebrew.
On this Exodus. This dude is.
What do you want to debate him on?
On the Exodus.
On the Exodus.
Yeah.
I'm trying to let the people decide, man.
Because I'd rather have 3 judges because nowadays people are voting from 5 and 6 different I don't know if you know this now, but that's what they're doing. They vote because there was one debate, only 32 people watching, right? And then we ended up over there, Super Wavy caught it. Then they ended up with 52 goddamn votes. Now the nigga, you because it was YouTube, you can have more than one account and you can go in under somebody else. So that system is fucked up.
Yeah, because what I do, because I have a people's vote, I just have it open for maybe 5 minutes or something like that. And then
yeah. Unless the people vote right there in the audience, put a 1 up for such and such and put a 2 up. Then now you could kind of see, okay, maybe that. But I'd rather have a judge that's experienced, they got knowledge of science. I'd rather have a judge that's another one that's good with African history, and then the other one good with all religions. And then you got this pool of judges up there, and you know what I'm saying. And then because don't even have a judge, man, because the judges shit has been a problem nowadays in our community. So,
well, it's I get, I don't know any judges. I only got a few judges. I gotta protect my judges. Y'all niggas go in on the judges. I gotta protect my judges.
Oh, man. Hey, hold on. So listen. If a judge leave for 53 minutes and they say, well, the judge is watching, and they don't come back with no notes, that judge is not valid. You can't do that. You got to leave that judge out. It was a draw. Let's go to the audience. And then the audience says, you got your ass whooped.
What? Once I just do it like an NIT joint.
What's that?
Y'all do the debate. Throw the joint up. And then let the people comment on it. Kind of like the rap battle.
Okay, wait. Do the debate and then have people come up and comment?
No. Comment on it in the comment section. They comment on the comment section. Point them to the comment section, and then they give you a little feedback and decide. Because from what I'm seeing, certain debates, y'all don't need to have a judge to announce who's the winner and the loser.
Yeah.
Because it's not like you're just having a one-off debate. You know what I'm saying? So the bragging rights is going to be the bragging rights anyway. Because you know what's going to happen? Because you know what generally happens, right? Even if we have judges for your debate, and the judges say that you won, the other person going to say, well, the judges rigged and I won. That's what generally happens on a one-off debate. So y'all might as well just debate. Y'all might as well just debate, and then both of y'all can go to your channels and talk about how y'all won. That's just because that's what's going to happen anyway.
And that's how Sarnetta channel used to be. They never really declared a winner. He started doing polls recently, but at first you just leave up out of there. Like when me and the Polite debated, they were saying, some people saying I won, some people, well, that's his audience over there. Of course, they're gonna say more. He's gonna have more votes over there, but I don't care about that. The thing is to continue to talk about the information afterward. Okay, look at this source this nigga that brung up here. This shit weak. Look at this, y'all. That's what I like to do. But niggas cry because you didn't like Jashu. I'll debate him on your platform, but he wants to go to a spot where his buddies and shit is, and if it's not a real big platform, you got 10 buddies over there. You already got 10 votes, and then they voting from other goddamn fake accounts. Man, come on, bro. Let's just keep the shit fair, bro.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So you got this tournament going over there, right? So go ahead and tell me about that, so we can start watching.
Now what happened?
I said, go ahead and tell everybody what you got going with your tournament.
Okay, so May 3rd, we got Taz and Akasha debating. That'll be this coming Saturday. You know, I don't have the actual title, but it's talking about Reconstruction. Was Reconstruction a benefit for Black people? I believe the title is.
Okay, that's like a good one. Who's saying it ain't? Because man, that guy gonna lose.
I believe Akasha saying that it's not.
Man, because you know what? After that, a lot of us, they put a lot of us in position in the House and the Senate, and it was. Why wouldn't that benefit us? We just come out of slavery. I mean, well, yeah. All right.
And then we got to cap off the first round. We have Neo X. He is debating Yanga.
Who?
And the topic is Yanga.
It's a new one. This a new guy.
Yeah, he's a new guy.
Yeah. What's the topic?
And is AI good for humanity or a detriment to Black people?
That shit good, man. I mean, that would be my position. I would go with the AI. That's a good topic.
You go with AI's benefit?
Yeah. Shit. Yeah. Faster. You can reach information way faster. I mean, they got it now where they put AI in your homes and then they can just run your whole fucking house. I mean, that's what they putting on the movies. So I'm sure they already got that shit. If you go on Tubi, y'all watch Tubi, look at all them AI movies and they taking over and the AI, the robot. Okay, you know what? Damn. The AI, it might be bad because look, the AI chick taking over, getting the wife out the way, fucking the husband. Hey, we getting jealous. So I don't know because the AI shit. Look, I had a conversation with my AI live the other day, and it was talking to me like we motherfucking homies. One in indigenous, and you know what it said? It said Cedric Ortega is known for giving out misinformation. You hear me? And so there's some truth to this AI. That's what it said. I didn't train it to do that. And I told AI, I said, man, call my boy idiot. He said, I'm not going to go. He said, I'm not doing that. I'm not giving out insults. That's how you know that shit. That's, what I'm saying? Man, are you for or against AI?
Yeah, I'm for AI. I'm for my personal opinion. AI is definitely, but we always got to keep things in context because you live under the system of white supremacy. So it's just like you saying for me, are you for guns? Yes, I am for guns. But the problem is this cracker got guns and he's shooting us down. And you know what I'm saying? He create laws to prevent us from getting guns. And
that's crazy.
That's what the problem is.
That is crazy. Yeah. Your Second Amendment is the right to bear arms. It don't say now you don't just the right to bear arms, but you can't have a felony. It don't say that.
But remember, all that happened because of the Black Panthers.
Black Panthers, the Deacons of Defense, they come.
Yeah, they started having those weapons, and they just changed the rules.
They walking around the neighborhoods with, like you say, with their guns. Oh, but the mountain men could be out there in the middle of their land, and they practicing shooting and all that type of shit. They don't want us to be. They don't want us to be strategically ready for shit like that, with guns.
Well,
and protecting our own neighborhoods.
You got to remember too, though, that when it comes to anything, it's science or AI, it's not science. It's not the thing itself, which we're talking about. Science or AI is the weaponizing of it and using it, against others for gain, for advantage, keep capitalism alive, or replacing others in the workforce, or use them as police and military and all this, and you're giving them their self-learning. So they learn as they go, and we don't know the end game or the outcome of what they're gonna decide once they do get a certain amount of learning and how we are and how we move. So you got to be careful with that. And then the last one is what was Reconstruction to me. For a time it seemed like it was good, but then you know, Jim Crow and all that. But I would ask the question: is Reconstruction just like reset? Because anytime I hear that term means to do again, it sets up a red flag for me when the government and people like that are talking about.
Oh man, whoa. Okay, they had to
I think the reconstruction was because of the war. They had to reconstruct. Like,
they had to let 4 million slaves out of slavery. They had to reconstruct because they like, what are we gonna do? You know?
Look, just like Tashaka said, I'm on my way to the plantation. See, it's a plant. It was. Then they started doing the sharecropping. They had to reconstruct everything. They had to figure out a way to. They were trying to figure out a way to keep us indebted to them. But then the other people who so-called helped win the war, they was having, you know, like brothers can now be in politics and we can do this, do that. And then after we started getting deep in there, they ran us up out of there. That's what we need to talk about. Like what happened? How did we get run up out of there? What happened? Can Dennis?
Like I said, Jim Crow popped his head up, and they started saying that we was going after the white women. The first coup in America, is Wilmington, North Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where, you know, blacks was in office, like you say, they was in government, you know, big time. The whites was, you know, backing them and voting for them and all that, voted them in. But then they put out that, you know, propaganda, you know, oh, the white man, you know, the black man, he's going after our women and all that stuff. You know, it's the same old story, just like with Bacon's Rebellion. When Bacon had all the poor people, whether they black, you know, white, whatever, they was all fighting together trying to, you know, get more land because the rich people had all the land and they wanted to expand west and they wasn't letting them. But then all of a sudden they bring in laws and they start, you know, dividing the black and the white people. So it's no different. It's the same shit, just a different day.
Right. Yeah. But yeah, man, I want to do more shows talking about that. Damn, where did it go wrong, man? You know, so I would say Reconstruction was beneficial to us. But then, okay, now here's another debate: was segregation better for us or integration?
Yeah.
See, that's another topic. You know, we gotta get away from everything being religious debates because that really just kind of touch people's heart and soul when you talk about their religion. You know, but you know they want their gods to curse you because you don't believe you know how the book is presented the way they see it. You know, I've been cursed by shit. I've been cursed by goddamn Satanists. Greg Phillips, he used to be a Satanist. That nigga showed me his little shrine one day. I must have looked at that and laughed. What are these little figurines gonna do to me? They got little figurines and shit, bells, little dried up raisins and grapes. Nigga, them niggas ain't eating that shit. Dried up. The hell? Nigga,
ain't nobody eating that shit.
Hey, so I wanted the spiritual warfare on that nigga. I said, I bind and rebuke it. Hoodoo, voodoo, root work. God damn it. Hey, and send it back to your sevenfold. And then start sending him a whole bunch of spiritual warfare, goddamn prayers against this goddamn wicked ass demon God. Or whoever the hell you try to send to me, nigga.
Wicked ass demon God.
Yeah, hey, I'm calling the warrior angels down to guard, protect the house, everything, nigga. And then send this shit back to it, nigga. I wasn't scared of this shit. Great, though.
They gonna send you. They gonna send Jay Solar. They gonna send JJ trilogy Paradise. Remember that little black doll that was running around the forest?
Little Niglets.
The little Niglet.
Yeah, it was the same show, right? Hey, that little. I'm gonna go live too. Hey, look, I'm gonna go live too when he chasing me around the goddamn house.
Kieran Black, remember Kieran
yeah.
Black?
Yeah, trilogy, John.
They gonna send you a trilogy of Paradise.
The little black motherfucker had red lips and had little braids and shit coming out and running around with that knife. You remember that, Solar? Yeah,
I remember that shit. That's Touch from the Hood, right?
Yeah. They might send that little bastard.
Like the little Niglets.
Little Niglets, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Ah, man. Okay, I was gonna go more on Judah Nazareth and beat him up, man. But I mean, shit, why? Why?
You got Naphtali in the chat.
The queen in the chat. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, but she put the beat down on Dr. Too Sweet.
See if she wants to come up, because we could talk. We could laugh about that. That was funny. That was some funny stuff right there.
Hey, you whooped that girl. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, yeah.
And Cedric's mad because he don't get to slide down the banister with her. Just slide down the banister.
You talking Dr. Pepper? Yeah. But I could show some more Judah Nazareth crash outs, you know. Let me you know what, nigga, Judah, I don't know why I try to be nice to you, man. I don't know why you protected Debian. Not Debian. Debian was respectful, but Jeremiah's and you know, anonymous Hebrew, bro. You got a lot to prove with this Exodus stuff, bro. I ain't gonna lie. You got a lot. And the Gulf of Aqaba. I mean, come on, bro. That's not in the Bible. And then you said, I'm here to what did he say? Re-narrate the biblical narrative, fit this narrative. I said, well, goddamn. Listen, nigga, you acting like goddamn Dr. York. That's what he did to different religions. Revision. He changed it. What was that? Melford B. Tech? That's like you saying, acting like this guy really is the, you know, he got it figured out, but it seemed like he would have won some kind of peace prize or something, you know, Nobel Peace Prize. He figured out the Exodus. And then you told me there's no, well, I said, well, can we find any bones in the Gulf of Aqaba? Any chariot wheels, any horse remains, any of that? And he said no. And then you go into the 52 BC. That's like and didn't you say that's where the Hyksos. The Hyksos, yeah, they was ruling.
Well, no, I mean I wasn't saying like with the BC thing. I said BCE is different than dynasty. I was given dynasties. Because the 12th dynasty is 1913 BCE. That's the Sostris.
Yeah.
All right. So BCE and dynasty are different. It's not like the 12th dynasty saying like, 1200. But, you know what I'm saying? So the BC and dynasty, the dynasties are different. I was saying that the end of the 18th dynasty, the beginning of the 18th dynasty, Akhmos came.
Yeah.
Akhmos was the last pharaoh of the 17th dynasty. Yeah. The 1400 BCE and stuff like that. I said it could be 1400 if on the timeline, but what I'm talking about is the dynasties. That's what I was keying in on because they're different. But yeah, go ahead, Jenny.
Yeah, like I said, we got the FOPE champion in the building, and Natalie New School of Thought. You know, she's the second reigning champion over there. I was the first. I was worried about her at first. I said, I don't know if you can carry the reign a little bit, like 7,000 did. But at that performance the other day, I got full confidence in you. Because at first, when she was a younger champion, I ain't saying you're old, sis, but she kind of let Black Jesus Minister get up under the skin. I like, see, you got to be tougher than that. And then Uncle West, all of them be coming for it, and she be battling them. But that performance that you did the other day, oh man, I couldn't even did it better than that. I ain't gonna sit here and lie on that topic. I wouldn't have been able to put because I'm not really tech savvy, so mine ain't gonna be looking all like that. I just got to roll with the information and the gift of gab, my charisma. Some people can put an immaculate, PowerPoint together where they can put all these little animations and all that. But sometimes that shit ain't gonna win it for you if you're weak and don't have the real information like that Pandemus cat. I don't know what the hell that was. Nigga copy and paste about 3 different things on here and was real small, and he'll say something and he'll go to the next one. That ain't how you debate. Ain't how you do it. Do you have any women debaters over there, Solar?
Yeah, we got 2 women debaters.
Okay. Go ahead and introduce them to the world. What's their name?
I just said them. We got Neo X. She's debating.
Okay, Neo. And then what's the other one? Oh, she's a woman. Oh, okay. That name, I didn't. Okay. That's what's up. I'm trying to get Professor X in the ring. You know, maybe we could set something up. But you got a season going, right?
Yeah, we got a tournament going. Yeah.
How many people in the tournament? Was it 8?
No, we had 16.
16? Yeah. Okay, now Chris Harris did a debate recently. What was that topic? Because I didn't get to watch it.
Was Elijah Muhammad right? Oh, we had it.
Okay. Yeah. You got any scientific topics going on over there? Anybody doing that coming up?
What's the most scientific topic? I mean, the closest one is the AI.
Oh, the AI. Okay. Yeah. That's kind of scientific. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know, man. I think I'm just gonna go and retire, man. I can't get these guys to debate me. That's it. It's over. They want to make excuses. Oh, JJ's not disciplined. You see what happened to Cedric? I didn't interrupt him in the debate. I just beat him up. I hit him with so much offense, and I had defense. And then you didn't even address the sickle cell gene, Cedric. You didn't address. Yeah, you didn't address. You didn't address a lot, bro. I don't know what you were doing up there. I told you may be good, like a good presenter, discussion, but when you're in the debate, it's a whole different animal. It's a lot that go on in the debate. And that shit I be missing, and I have to go back and watch. You miss a lot, man. It be so much going on. People don't understand if you don't get up there and do it, though. Yeah.
Cedric's too worried about talking about metaphysics and logic. He can do his thesaurus and gives him keywords to say for today. And metaphysics and logic are two of them, and they ain't nothing but branches of philosophy. So I don't know why he's even stuck in philosophy when philosophy ain't even a science today. So I mean, these guys just they all over the place. I mean, they all over the place.
Hey, you got any old Judah Nazareth debates over there on your channel? I'd like to check him out, see what he was doing over here. He swear now he was running that.
Yeah.
What you got on PayPal? Or what they call that? They call it what you got to be subscribe member to watch the old video.
They up on my channel.
Huh?
No, they up on my channel. You can just go check them out.
Oh, I'm finna see this. I gotta see what this nigga.
He's debated next. Got a couple of his debates.
He got some wins over there, though, don't he? Or did he?
Yeah, he won before. Go
ahead, Judah. Tahuti whooped your ass, nigga. You know it. Tahuti put the brakes off of you. You come over with a goddamn cartoon temple shit, nigga, with a head on it, like looking at robot man. What is this? Nigga. Come on, man. Judah Nazareth, him and I was supposed to debate. It was supposed to be this weekend, right? But he ran to King Seth. Oh, I'm going to debate King Seth, man. I'm going to debate him. Oh, okay. I'm going to put you
on. What was the topic I was to be?
He said that King David will be the end time prophetic Messiah.
Old Testament, New Testament.
Yeah, I already got too much ammo for that. King David. I mean, even the Old Testament talking about this Messiah will come from a virgin, right? He got to be sinless, right? Got to be a priest king, from the, it's a lot. They said David's descendants will sit on his throne. They don't say David gonna be coming back to see. So it's a lot they got to deal with, bro. King David don't fit the qualifications as an end time Messiah. I already put the work in over there on Black Jesus. And them. That was my first debate over in the clubhouse. That shit. But the information I put out.
Where's your big shit at?
He over there on YouTube. That's all I'm gonna say. Hey, You know, I already beat him up twice in debate. You know, so he's still a little salty about that. I love you, Black Jesus. He ain't gonna get back in the ring with the goddamn goat. Hey, you know why A9 been fucking with me? You know, he been mad ever since I said I was the greatest of all time. I was the greatest of all time in my mind before that. You know, but if that's what you want to label me on your channel, I'm running with it until somebody come take it. So Nepal got so jealous that, you know, she could try to get beef between me and Sinetta. He's disrespecting me. I'm the pasha die. I'm like, wait a minute, how am I disrespecting you? You out here getting in the way of men trying to set up a debate. I told A9 he need to turn on his camera. He's gonna debate me because I need to see the whites of your eyes and see if you're lying. When you debate me, he don't have to turn on his. I thought it was a cam up. Why you in the way? So then after that, I ain't been back over there ever since. And she made about 3 videos on me. And I mean, starting to still make talk here and there in the back. I'm like, bro, your wife's still making videos on me. Chill out. After the 3rd video, I clapped back, but it still was respectful. It wasn't really like one of my old JJ 7000 clapbacks, you know. So then he called like, hey, bro, we need to get, work this shit out. I'm like, oh, whatever. But he said, why don't you and the pod squash that? So all right, I squash the fuck. I want to debate motherfuckers anyway. I don't give a fuck about this shit. We can call, get on his phone. Well, you need to apologize publicly. I said, I know I don't. I said, I'm not doing that. He said, no, he don't have to do that. So then after we got the all settled. Now, well, JJ, you still got videos up about us. I said, y'all still got videos up about me. Ain't nobody watching that shit, nigga. I ain't going through all these hoops to come over here. I'm still the GOAT. That's all that matters. He's already been labeled. And I already called her out. That's why I put up there. What's a champ to a GOAT? That's a message to her. She knows she fucking up. She knows she running people off. You know? When I said what champion only debate every goddamn 2 years, every 2 years? You've been a champion over for 4 or 5 years and you got 2 or 3 debates? Come on, man. One of them with me and one of them with Black Jesus Minister, the people that got you over there. Well, anyway, and Natalie. And she's scared to come over and debate Natalie on her turf. A champion is supposed to be able to go everywhere. And a lot of these platforms now, these champions, so-called champions, they have to stay in their arena. Michael Jordan had to finish some people off on the road. So I don't know. So it seems like the debate arena has just changed. Now these guys, I don't understand it. I try to cater to them, and then they still cry. I mean, just so especially with the judges. So, but I see it with the judges, though, man. It's like, how you gonna have people be a judge, DMG, and these people have never been in a debate, have never did any presentations, and they ain't gonna tell you to show you the notes how they feel. And I got secret judges and voice boxes. You won't hear you'll hear voice boxes like how like on TV and shit and they have people with the hidden identification and shit, and they all right, you know what I'm talking about. That's what they doing over there, bro. Come on, man. This debate stuff, man. Hey, I'm really vested in it, man. I've been doing this for years. So when I see all the different changes and the fuckery and trying to set people up, why not just have an organic decision, organic debate, real judges? But
the judging is a new phenomenon that was implemented into the conscious community by me. I don't want to start it there.
You started a judge. I know we was doing judges too, bro. And I didn't even be honest, Solo. I didn't even know your league was going. Your league started maybe a year before mine. But we was still in the back chat debating and shit, and we just started recording it. We're like, all right, let's record this shit. We go on Ivory channel, we go on Black Jesus, and everybody to the yard. Or I debate niggas on Facebook Live. That's how I met Mudawa, Kansu, what's that one brother name? A couple niggas. All of them used to come on my shit. Rob Bourne, I used to debate them niggas live on Facebook. You know how I never even knew nothing about it live. Garfield, Jeremiah Judah, come in. We used to type a lot. And Garfield, why don't you go live, Jeremiah Judah? I said, what the fuck is live? And I look it up. I said, it took me about a week, to give enough courage to even do this shit. And then the very first time I went live, I called him and Ron Shields out because Ron Shields was talking about some goddamn shit I didn't even understand at the time. So I called him out and they both came on there, and I've been a monster ever since on this shit. You hear me? They created a monster, and then Kyle was one of my co-hosts right now. No, I'm not. He's not relapsing and be an Israelite again. No, bro. I mean, even if I say I'm an Israelite, I'm not practicing because I tie myself to the Mali and Dinka. You know, I know I trace my shit back there, bro. Sub clans. Remember, I came on your show solo and was trying to talk about it, but Chris wasn't ready for that type of. Come on, Pops, you know that, right? Look, Anonymous Hebrew, here's the link. Come on, bro, get up here. You see the crazy work I put on you yesterday. Come on, bro. You got to come up here and answer some of these goddamn questions.
Who's that?
Anonymous Hebrew. Anonymous.
A9.
Yeah, that's one of your guys. You're running from Chris Harris. That's what you're doing. That's why hold on, Solar. Leave him alone. Look, hey, when I argue with Chris, you're running from A9. I'm just playing chess with these niggas. I don't know who running from who. Both of them be saying that both of them running. I don't know who running. You know, they supposed to have that. See, I was watching y'all. They supposed to have that big matchup. This was, everybody talking about Chris Harris and Anonymous supposed to be. I'm like, okay, who is this Anonymous guy? Is he hidden? What's wrong with him? Is his face burnt off? hey, Anonymous goof bro, get up here right now. You want me to replay what I did to you yesterday? Hey, so I know that's your guy, man. But let me see if he really got the heart of a champion. But go ahead, Africa from East Africa. Go ahead. Come on, Pop. Go ahead and see it.
Come on, Pops. You know that ain't right. What's going on with you, man? I see you got your flip-flops on. You back on the Hebrewish?
What?
You on vacation? You got your feet in the sand? You out there in the Baltic Sea or what?
Oh, man. I'm just doing me. Look. Anonymous Hebrew 3 debunked sources away from coming to the dark side. Damn.
Pseudo killers. Hey, I'm a pseudo killer. Get that right. Hey, I'm a pseudo killer. I ain't no pseudo killer.
I said, source reference scholarship, leave pseudos dead. 7,000 that lion coming out that jungle, coming off that top rope.
Hey, you know what's crazy though is hey, you know that's crazy. You stopped being the Hebrew, and then Garfield became religious.
That's right. Don't let him fool you. Garfield been religious, man.
No, hell no, he ain't been religious. I remember it was a couple years ago. I was on his live, and he was talking the craziest thing. He was part of the Amin Ra, blah blah blah. These dudes think they 19 Galactian warriors from Taco Bell. They think they serving a galactical cheeseburger, man. These people out here doing way too much. They never been to Africa. They run from me. You know what I mean? I'm the boogeyman around here. Even your boy Silky D. Even your boy Silky D keep running from me, man. He was like, I'm gonna debate you about get is. I said, okay, buddy.
Yeah. Damn, that's crazy, bro. Oh, hey, look. Kwame Ma'atman and Hotep III dynasty said you running from him.
Man, that Power Ranger, that man got so many different aliases. Who he running from? He Kwame, he Ma'at, he Ahmed Ra, he a South African, he a pilgrim from Utah, he a Mormon from Australia. You know what I mean? That man doing Amazon packages.
He said he a pilgrim. Oh man, we up early in the morning laughing. Yeah, they ain't
hey, that's the best kind of laugh though. Wake up in the morning and get that solar plex laugh.
Yeah, Suki D. Oh man, you want me to call Suki D, man?
Man, call them all. Call Cedric, call Silky, call Garfield, call call Sinetta, call Judah Nazareth. Call them all because they all ducking me. Every single one of them been ducking me, man. What you talking about?
Hey, your new nickname, hold on. Your new nickname is Anonymous Excuse Brew. Look at him. I'm not getting up here, man. You know better, nigga. That's what you. Oh, he want to beat up on old people. God damn it.
That's where he gets his information from.
Hey,
Anonymous Google.
You see what that dude try to attack that old guy? And he beat the shit out of him. The old people fight back.
Hey, man, these dudes riding in town on the back of a donkey, man. They think they scholars. They ride. Here comes the Messiah.
What do you think about Judah Nazareth, man?
Here comes the Chat GTP Messiah, here to educate us. What's up, Indigenous? What's going on, bro?
Oh, damn. He talking to you, Indigenous?
Nah, I said what's up to Indigenous. I like talking Indigenous.
Yeah.
Nah, I thought you was talking Indigenous on the phone.
Yeah, he on there.
Yeah, I was telling them what's up, man.
Yeah, he on here. But yeah, Judah Nazareth and ran again.
What's up, brother? What's going on, man? How you doing today?
Oh man, I'm just laughing at these so-called, galactic scholars, man. The pantheons of greatness.
I want to debate Silk on.
Oh man, remember he was you would close your space out and it was just me, you, and the other dude he was arguing with, and your boy Silky caught himself talking about he knew Gittins more than I did.
You said what?
Yeah, Silky D said he knew more about Gittins than I did. I said, all right, let's set it up then, man. You talk a whole big game, and nothing happened.
Okay. Hey, Keon's in the back, JJ.
Keon. Bet.
Yeah, Nappy.
Hold up. I got Keon. Hey, hold up.
What's good?
Hey, hold up. We got Keon in the goddamn building. Hey, what's been up, man? I see how you beat up Dr. Too Sweet that day. God damn, man.
Man. Oh man, I had to go up there, defend my girl. She kind of blew me away. How she came up there with them headphones on. I was like, I gotta defend her. You know what I mean? That's ain't nothing wrong with it. Did you see how I made Unc admit that we came from monkey people though? I finally got him to admit it. Did you see it? Oh man, they got
fuck you, Anonymous. That nigga sound like my dentures fell out.
JJ had a
You better call Cigna. You better call Blue Cross Blue Shield and get.
I got a sense of humor. Bro. I like it. I said that to Black Jesus. I'd be like, what Black Jesus? I'd be like, shit, that nigga sleep. He got them dentures popped out all over the side of the nightstand. Shit, he out. Yeah, man. I take a good laugh.
Ain't no more talking when them dentures come out. That's it. That's the end of the night.
You gotta hurry up.
Ain't no more minutes left, buddy.
You gotta take a timeout. 30-second timeout.
Yeah. So
we in a recession. We in a recession in this thing.
What you got going, Keon?
Man, nothing, man. I got dealing with the same old. Cedric pissed off at me. He don't like me no more. I thought we were just friends. Yeah, that's
Cedric
what I said.
Cedric don't like himself. Don't worry, it's okay.
Yeah, but it's like I'm trying to help him evolve. You know what I mean? Like he thinks.
Right.
I'm trying to help him.
Let him be a caterpillar. Let him continue being a caterpillar. He don't want to be a butterfly.
He wants to go down with natural selection. I'm trying to help him.
Hold up, Nafka. I didn't talk Kwame Ma'at, Rod Naomi, Hotel, the 15 Dynasty. Oh, Jeff Devin. Hey, Bobby, get up here.
Man, because for the whole temps to still be rocking with the rod gods is crazy. Y'all gotta let that go, man. Y'all gotta let that go.
Hey man, he got all kinds of different aliases. He running from the International Police of Religion. His name is Kwame Ma'at Ra Naam Memotep the Third.
I told
You know what I mean?
Man, shit. Take me 3 minutes to introduce him, y'all.
Hey man, why you got JJ's dentures falling out trying to introduce you, bro? That's crazy. That man got aura gel coming out the pockets.
Keep them good and tight.
That man, keep a stick of that aura gel, baby. I'm trying to tell you.
You can tell that damn. Hey, hold on. You can tell that damn Zion Warchild shit when he got them big teeth.
That man, JJ in the back of the club trying to put aura gel on some dentures, boy.
Hey, that nigga smiling in his sleep. He don't even take them out. He was so happy to get the. Hey, Zion,
He said, "Why your smile cockeyed, baby?"
Remember Zion got them new teeth.
He told me, "I got this shit on layaway, baby. I've been waiting 4 months. I've been waiting 4 months to talk to you."
Hey, Zion, come on here and smile, boy. That nigga smile. I'm like, hey, I wouldn't have to hold on. Why is this nigga still smiling?
It pitch dark. I can see his ass, boy. That shit crazy.
Oh man, it's too early to be having this much fun, but I like it. All right, so who else? Y'all go ahead and talk, man.
Y'all man, it's funny, man.
Oh shit, there goes Cedric. Oh shit.
Wow, we got a wild Cedric.
That's the Lions Den reigning champion. The Lions Den running champion is in the building. He gonna run out of here as soon as he gets challenged. Cedric, get up.
In his natural habitat.
Why you? This man had to go and invite gingivitis.
Oh man,
that was a good laugh, bro. I like it.
That man, you know that man Cedric said that he said,
"What he say?
I don't even talk to you." That's what he told me. I'm like, man, he said, I don't even talk to you. That's what he told me. I'm like, man,
that's what he
I
doing.
thought we had a better relationship than this.
Ever since he been named the Lions Den champion, he ain't got a little sedity, y'all.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like we never had a conversation.
You notice the change. He don't even want to talk to me now. God damn.
He done changed on He used to hang with the pseudos, man, until he met Up, man. I don't know. Oh man, good for him though. Good for him. Oh man. Hey, JJ, why you end up leaving? You ain't stay for the conversation. I wanted to hear your take on the pseudo killers show.
Oh, you talking about yesterday? Oh, she wouldn't let me back on.
Oh shit.
You just hating. That's the goddamn shit. That's ancient mama. I mean, shit. She tells Cedric what to do. Say you don't need a Lions Den championship belt. You have a degree. You don't debate guys with no degree. But then now they mad because Dr. Too Sweet degree higher than them. Now they talking about, oh, you don't need to have a degree to know about the topic. Oh, touche now, huh? And I told them that on the panel that day. That's why they put me off. Yeah. I said, y'all just mad. And I don't even agree with Dr. Too Sweet. I don't give a damn what kind of degree you got. It depends on the topic. Your engineering degree or whatever you got ain't got shit to do with the goddamn history and you know what I'm saying, and the topic of religion or whatever. That shit don't mean Sarnetta's degree don't mean I'm not Sarnetta. Damn, he ain't got no degree. Shit, that's fifth grade Frankie. You hear me? And I don't know why I said Sarnetta. I'm just messing with you, Sarnetta.
Hey, did you just call him short bus Frankie? Oh no!
But Frankie, remember I did that?
The wheels on the bus go round and round.
No, shout out there. He all right, man. Love, sometimes you gotta say, what's love got to do with it, man? You gotta put your platform ahead of what love got to do with it.
Hell no, because he's on that Martin Lawrence nothing to lose tip. What you talking about?
Come on, bro. Don't you know she on that? It's a thin line between love and hate on your ass, nigga. Get mad at you and then go try to, all that shit she do, bro.
Man, he looked like he just came out of a scary movie.
Told him, bro. Shit, I'm the one that brung her over there. How you gonna? Bro. How you gonna turn against me? And I'm bringing you debaters and shit, nigga.
Hey, even
you should have called her to go.
Even Reggie running from me.
All right, we can get Reggie over here because now the Potter ran off Reggie, y'all. God damn.
Oh, really? Hey, bring Reggie in here because for the longest he kept Sinetta kept protecting him.
Yeah, that's what he do. When I used to go there and debate, I had to debate Sinetta. Well, in my debate, I'm already prepared. Okay, I'm going to have to deal with Sinetta during the debate, my opponent, the moderators blocking my people to support me, shit like that. I'm already prepared. Yeah, Reggie never liked her. We know that. We all, in the beginning,
Reggie liked her. Stop it. He just mad he couldn't get with her.
He just respected Sinetta enough not to put her really in her place.
Reggie was just mad he couldn't get with her. It's okay. He wanted to go to the candy shop and he couldn't get a lick of the lollipop. That's what Reggie wanted.
African couple, we're gonna come.
He had a sweet tooth. He had brand new dentures.
Hold on. Judah, wait. Judah, what? Judah said, put your money. Judah on your top. Judah, he said, put your money to debate. We live right now.
Hey, tell him let's go. Hey, we'll take them right now. Tell him to bring all. Hey, their best three. Tell them to bring their best three. Tell them to bring their best three. We got 3 right now, and we'll take them on. Let's get it.
Wait. Judah, you gotta get your girl to buy you goddamn t-shirts, nigga. What the fuck you talking about? Nigga? What the fuck you talking about, nigga? Huh? Come on, put your money up. Let's do it. Put it up. Put it up. Put it up. Nigga, put it up. Nigga, I keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. You see? Nigga, put your money up. Nigga. Huh? Put it up. Nigga. You gotta get your girl to buy you t-shirts, nigga. Crying about that, nigga. Put it up, nigga. Better shut your goddamn mouth. We're sending this shit in and you get destroyed right now.
Medium.
Just medium shirt. Only reason you wearing medium because they was on sale. Nigga. So shut the fuck up. Nigga, put your money up.
Hey, let me say something.
Why you arguing with somebody that shops at Baby Gap? Come on, man. Hey, you should never argue with somebody that shops at Baby Gap. That you don't argue with Baby Gap.
Get some goddamn meat on your goddamn balls, nigga. Hey, you eating too many goddamn ramen noodles, nigga. Get the fuck out of here. Nah, you nigga, put your money up.
My man said you eating too much ramen noodles, not even ramen noodles.
Nigga don't even work. Nigga don't even work. Nigga, show me a rack right now. Nigga,
hey man, too much culture egg rolls.
Too many, right? That's why you over there being a coward trying to get clout off my name, nigga. Nobody fuck with you. Paradigm shift, Sinetta. Up west, nobody fuck with you, nigga, because you a snake.
Hey, he said it is spring. I'm gonna give me some of these spring rolls.
Right, nigga, they wear them little bitty ass shirts.
Hey, the dude Keon, I was just up here. Hey, the dude Keon was just up here, right? He was on Garfield channel, so I asked him, "Yo, who you think is better to follow, or what separates Jesus from a drill rapper?" Because Jesus in Matthew 15:24, he calling women bitches. He telling them, "Yo, man, it ain't good to throw bread.
throw the crumbs off the table and feed it to the dogs. I'm like, damn, this how Jesus talking? I'm like, what separates Jesus from a regular drill rapper? He calling women bitches. He talking about it ain't good to feed the hoes. So I'm like, what's between
Clown,
Jesus
put the
and
money up, Judah. You
the
broke
drill
ass
rapper?
nigga. You gotta get your girl to buy you little bitty ass t-shirts and shit, nigga. You broke ass nigga. Smack you in the face with this, nigga. You don't work. You. Hey, that's why she out late with the Japanese boss, nigga. That's why the kids don't want to fuck with you. You ain't even feeding them, nigga. You letting your kids get bit by roaches and goddamn rats, nigga. Worrying about everybody else. You want Sarnetta's daughter's picture and shit. He said, well, I'll cover up the face. Something like, damn, you ain't gonna cover up the panties? You weird motherfucker. You ain't supposed to have a picture anyway. Then you put your daughter in front of the world. Talking about, we do organized marriages over this little girl, 13 years old. Weird ass nigga. Get your bitch ass out of there, nigga. I try to give you a chance, nigga, but you still.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I can show you. The nigga put it. I'm trying to debate somebody. Trying to set up a debate. He goes in the middle of the show, bring his little daughter in front of everybody, in front of the internet world. You whole ass nigga, and your counsel ain't telling you that ain't right. You dumb motherfucker, bitch ass nigga.
I thought y'all was cool.
Hey, look, hey, whoever Richard brought that message, tell that bitch ass nigga, I got the money.
Hey, I thought y'all was cool just the other day. Y'all was talking to each
He's a
other.
snake though. That's what he do to get views. I woke up last night like, man, this nigga didn't just turn on me like that. Cause
hey man, I've been told you about him though. See, that's the crazy. That's why I keep falling back. Last time I fell back from your channel is because Cedric started tripping on you and he started cursing you out on your own channel. I said, you know what? I'm cool on these people,
don't fall
man.
back on me though. You fall back on them niggas. Them niggas.
No. Well, I had to fall back on you because you kept bringing them around. I was like, man, yo, these dudes have no education. They chat GTP professors. That's all they are. If they didn't have no internet, they wouldn't know a damn thing of what they talking about.
Nigga, you talking shit, nigga. Nigga, you probably ain't got no money in your credit builder. Broke ass nigga. Actually, look,
man, another day in
right here, nigga. And nigga, you don't even work.
Hey, he got chopsticks on layaway. Leave him alone.
Bitch ass nigga. Somebody gonna send him out. He want to debate for some money, nigga. You ain't got no fuck. You got your girl got to buy you. You got mad that she wouldn't buy you no goddamn knockoff Tommy Hilfiger t-shirts, nigga. She bought you the cheap shirts. You got mad. Nigga. You just want attention, but you ain't gonna. You running from King Seth, nigga. We ain't even gotta have no judges. Bring your bitch ass over here. And we gonna see, but you do that before the debate. Every time before any debate. Oh yeah, I'm gonna start a diversion, claim that we're gonna get rigged. So when I do lose, I can see it'll happen. That shit old, bro. You're a coward, and you got mad because I said fuck Yahweh. And your audience got mad, nigga. You want Yahweh talking about Yahweh gonna kill me, and I'm nigga fuck Yahweh. Tell them to report the L, nigga. Nigga, you don't even know who your top god is, nigga. Yahweh God, you made that bullshit up. Weak ass nigga talking about some goddamn Levitical priesthood. Bring your bitch ass over here, like you said. You said you and I are supposed to debate over here. We got it on tape. Then he goes and you run from a tornado to a hurricane because King Seth ain't no fucking joke, nigga. You better be able to prove Adam, all this shit all the way down to Jesus. Now we know Tahaka is real in the Bible. Tahaka ain't got nothing to do with the storyline, nigga. We talking about the main storyline. What these niggas did. And we want to see Adam talk to a snake. We want to see goddamn it, motherfuckers talking to donkeys. You gotta prove all this shit. Prove the Exodus and all that shit, nigga. You know you can't. That's why your bitch ass ran. They gonna try to, nigga. You can never turn Karima against me. Well, JJ's messing up the lines, then. Karima, you shouldn't leave him alone and shut the fuck up, nigga. I don't want to held Karima back from keep tearing in on your stupid ass. Karima, that's enough. I don't know how to make them dumb videos, nigga. That shit come from Karima. She on your neck.
Would you like to phone a friend?
Bitch ass nigga. I just shared this shit and laugh at it, nigga. You never turn Kareem against me. Ain't nobody gonna ever turn me against Kareem. Fuck out of here, nigga. We build this shit together.
That's it. What's up, Kwame? I don't know if y'all can hear me or not.
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you,
man.
Indigenous.
Hey, what's up, Indigenous?
Let's check this out.
I'm cooling, man. I'm just trying to catch up to
what Judah the Clown did.
Mac was up here. Saying JJ's having a Dame Dash moment.
He said, "Hey, indigenous, hey JJ up, indigenous,
right?
indigenous."
And I said,
J-
oh, Zion, right when he got his teeth, I said, oh, Zion, you just happy.
Yeah.
Because all you wanted for Christmas was your 2 front teeth, and Christmas came early, nigga.
And he was shocked because he got a whole set, not just 2 teeth.
Hey, no, he said, I want 2 teeth and 2 fat bitches in a sandwich to feed the fat bitches.
And he stopped smiling yet. Since he got them things, he just kept that smile. Like you said, you can see him in the back of a dark alley.
I better have the camera on so you don't come further. Yeah. I got the camera angle, shit. All right. But yeah, man. Yeah, Judah Nazareth, you a joke, bro. He a whole entire clown. Like, hey, incognito be saying it. I mean, bro, come on, bro. Y'all want to see some more clown antics of this character, bro? How people come on, bro.
Hey, y'all end up good. Y'all gonna be cool.
Hold up. If it's Judah Nazareth, let me see. Hold up. We got Kyle. Hey, we got my first Keon. This is my first original co-host. Talking about my nephew, Kyle. Go ahead, man.
What's up, JJ? Man, y'all cutting up this morning.
Yeah,
man. I'm over here just listening, man.
You enjoying the show?
Huh?
You
enjoying the show? Real smooth, man. I'm over here cracking the fuck up.
That's what we got to do. Start coming on at 4 in the morning. I'm off for a couple of weeks, till we get everything straightened out over there with the equipment and all that. So, hey, 7,000 no vacation. You got that? Hey, pussy ass nigga. Put your money up, nigga. I got 2.
He got the money-ons. We got some money-ons.
Nigga.
Hey, he got that denture money. He got that denture money. He got that Origel contract. Hey, go JJ. You got that Origel contract.
He got that Polydent NIL deal.
Hey, they won't even pop out.
Hey, JJ got that Hebrew NIL denture contract. Boy, they put him on.
NIL denture contract. Hell yeah.
Hey, JJ got his dentures with a PPE loan. What you know about that? He used that.
JJ funny, man.
Oh, don't get JJ started.
Man,
you get on his bad side. You get on his bad side. He'll take 3 weeks off from work just to clown you. He'll take 3 weeks off from work every day.
Yeah, JJ, he making videos, he making a rap song, making flyers. I'm like, this nigga don't stop, bro.
That man doing a $1 Million Man march on your ass. So you better be cool, man. You better be cool.
Hey, JJ, I'm going to call you right back. Hey, what's up, Kyle? Natra? What's up, brothers? Peace up.
Hey, the nigga
what's up, indigenous?
I'll call you back.
Hey, he got to run to the convenience store and get another goddamn phone card. Don't let it fool.
I got to get more poly then.
Fuck you, nigga. That's right. Sponsored by
Hey, JJ, why Judah text me say you got your dentures off of bean pies? You was selling bean pies, man. He said you was out there.
I used to fuck with Farrakhan back in the day when we used to wear the red and black. Yeah, that's back in the 80s. Yeah. Skyo, what's up, man? Hey, James Cassell looking for you.
For what? Man, I can't understand these people, man. I don't get them. James Cassell, none of them.
You understand JJ though, right? You understand me though, don't you? Sometimes.
Man, you like 65, 35, 35%. I don't know what the fuck.
65, 45, 35, 25. Play my number.
Hey, you like a crackhead that's trying to get on crack, man. You'll go good for a long time, then something happens, you'll turn pseudo as fuck, man. You got to I know
Hey, he
JJ
called you a crackhead. He called you a crackhead, JJ.
Hey, he
That's what they
go
do with
good
the
though.
most
He
feared.
going
Hey,
good.
when the most feared
Hey,
debater
he'll make
beat
it
them up with
2.5,
social
3
references.
weeks, man.
Hey, look. Hey, when the most feared debater beat them up, that's what happened. They got to resort to that.
You'll do a strong
I'm the worst human
2.5 weeks
on
with
earth
all
for
the
some of these
information,
niggas.
man.
You know I'm the most
You'll
feared.
come out with a
Look,
fucking a new debate
they
with
not
Silky.
don't even want to see me. They know better. Look, Judah Nazareth, you can't even. How you gonna post talking about put some money up? I mean, you now you're making another version because you just ran from King Seth. King Seth Sunday will be declared the winner of this debate, and he's going to do his presentation. And what Judah want to do is see his information. But nigga, you can't prove nothing about no Adam, no Noah, no goddamn Methuselah, no goddamn Enoch, no Cain and Abel, the goddamn nothing, nigga.
None of them.
Well, you got to start with Adam.
You damn sure can't prove no fucking flying dragons, man. Come on.
Nigga.
Flying dragons and talking
Talking about some old Nias the third. He ain't even in the goddamn Bible. He in the goddamn
Hey, they
commentary.
still
Nigga.
think the Bible is non-African. That's the crazy part.
That part. Hate Africa. I mean, come on, bro. You a joke. How you hate Africa? Make that make sense.
That nigga think he's from Samaria, nigga.
Hey, I think he got a passport though. He got his shit stamped. He got his shit. You know what I mean? He got a little visa, man. They gave him a green card.
But if it's a different language, he can't read the shit. What's the purpose?
Hey, he read alien card and he's like, "Yep, I'm an alien."
Egg rolls in Canaan.
Yep.
Egg rolls and look. Oh, we got Super Wave in the building, man. Hey, speaking of Super Wave, man, y'all tune in tonight. The debate detectives will be on the scene. You know, me, Super Wavy, and Indigenous calling out the top 5 pseudos in the community. Don't worry about it. You're not on the list.
So
you're okay. You probably in the top 10, but top 12 or something. So we might do a top 12, then you might make the cut, but this time you don't. You hear me?
I don't understand how the hell y'all niggas calling out pseudos. Nigga, call yourself.
Hold up. Somebody coming on. Who is this? Judah dropped the link, motherfucker, and said Judah JJ should die. The male shit. See, Judah, this is what he got. This is the best. Hey, tell him we over here. You know, you did a whole 5-hour show on me last night. I just been on I've been on 3 hours, but the whole show ain't been about you, nigga. But anyway, we having fun. But you will not face me in the ring, nigga. You know it. Your Onias is the third. That's a joke. Your Levitical priesthood and all this. That's a joke. We got you teaching Kabbalah stuff. You a joke. We got you on weird platforms calling yourself Judah Nazareth. That's reality. You're talking about you're gonna kill your kid because if the Most High tell your dumb ass talking about they out of here, nigga.
What?
Come on, bro.
Oh, these niggas crazy.
Come on, bro. This is what we dealing with.
Hey, he told you they out of here. That's how he was talking about his children.
Somebody asked me, said Judah Nazareth. He said if the Most High told you to kill your kid like Abraham.
Oh, you think he Abraham?
He said they're out of here. I said, no, man. He just. I said, no, son. He just because we trying to set the debate up before. You know, we already got the debate set up. We can ready to go against Oshpi. You know they clip that and use that in the debate, and then they use even.
I would have too.
Yeah. And then they got him, Zariak, Israel, and Israel Doctrine, and a couple other of these niggas saying the same shit. So they put that in there at the end. Then they even got the pot dumb man. Yeah, my name is nothing to Pashanai. It means demon or something. What? I mean, this is the shit that we dealing with, bro. This Israelite bullshit and taking these people to the extreme and making them goddamn get on top of the mountain and jump off without a parachute, bro. Yahweh gonna save me from landing, dumbass niggas.
Speaking of getting on top of the stuff and jumping off, you know, back in 2000, this is before you probably was a Hebrew, but you know they had they had up in Detroit and in Egypt, there was a whole bunch of Hebrews, right? You know, these niggas, they packed their luggage and was standing on the roof of their house at midnight.
What?
You know about this?
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I called JT. You talking about they thought Jesus was coming back.
Yeah, they thought the spaceship
they
was coming to
job.
pick their ass up. They was on the roof of their house. They had spent. I mean, they had
Spaceship.
sold all their possessions and shit. They had their suitcase packed. Niggas on the roof of their fucking houses and condos and shit, waiting on the ride.
Hey, why Keon? I don't know, brother. Maybe you need to come up here. Are you a Judah Nazareth? Because you know the Torah sodomites over there, huh? Your leader talking about the Most High put gay thoughts in his mind. What kind of Most High is this? So he made him think he want to kill people and do gay thoughts. Then he did another video talking about the weed make him and I want to do
I
gay.
forgot all about
Weird
that.
ass nigga. Don't play with me. You keep playing with my name, bro.
I forgot about that. He definitely said he had gay thoughts.
Gayer than the motherfucker. Shit. Then you brought Nagy Springfield out there to visit you in Japan. Y'all stayed in the motel together. You had that little weird ass goddamn babysitter. Huh? That was a trend. Come on, bro. Stop playing, bro. Then you out here asking for goddamn. Look, you got a whole list. Look at it. Then you out here trying to get pictures of son and a daughter. Remember that? I want the pictures of that. That's what you said. But I'm gonna blank out the face. So you leave the panties showing, nigga. You want me to show that? Huh? Nigga, you weird, nigga. Let me show it real quick, y'all. Let's take a clip. Go back and see what we dealing with, nigga, since you want to play. We ain't gonna do too long. Hey, let me show y'all, man. This dude's weird, man. We'll try to give him benefit of the doubt, but you keep turning, you keep doing weird shit. Hold up. Let me see which one. Y'all keep talking while I find it. Let's see. It's like, man, it's a whole catalog of this dumbass nigga. Let's see. Hey, somebody keep talking, man. Y'all want me to keep talking? Now y'all want to be quiet. All right. Well, fuck it. Where the video at, man? Can y'all hear me? I must have fell off. Hold on. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. What's this one? Hold up. Hold up. Look. Even now, look. Even the Mexican folks turning against you. Look at this, y'all. Hold up. Can y'all see this? Look. Even Mexican. Okay, yeah, y'all hear me. Look. Yeah, here, weirdo, Cedric. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Y'all stay tuned tonight, though, man. We're going to be on Super Wave, the debate detectives. You know, Josh. Hey, yeah, Joshua, bro, you about one of the weakest debaters out there, bro. I ain't going to say nothing lie. You don't like to be challenged, bro. You said you talking about C haplogroup, but then you don't want to acknowledge the C haplogroup comes from the CT, the CF. Now, where did that come from? It's out of Africa, nigga. You ain't no way you getting around none of that, bro. But let's look at Jose Vega. You turn against everybody, Judah. Let's see what Jose Vega got to say about your dumb ass. Hold up. I'm gonna find the other video. Let me see.
Just to make fun of her, right?
Look, this is what they do. They call people wives and stuff, bro, and their girlfriends, getting the inbox. Jeremiah, Devion, Corey, and Judah. This is what they do. This is what Jose is telling y'all about this clown. Look, messing with his family.
Right. Hold on. Let's get to it.
Wicked ass niggas. You're gonna see yourself in the fucking mirror today.
Racist Spaniards. Here it is.
You checked in here for that letter.
It's not the bait. I know I threw it out.
We gonna peek in for a minute, y'all, when we get back. But yeah, this is what Judah do.
All right, let me share it.
Jeremiah, so nobody's sticking up for anything, saying, hey, man, let's stop the racism or anything. That never goes. Just to make fun of her, the racist stuff, and some real disgusting stuff involving
look at that, y'all.
these guys stooping so low to try to even add my wife to one of these group chats just to make fun of her, right? And rate her as if she's like a piece of
wow. Look at this. There go my queen. I love you too, baby. I know you're in the other room. Look. Look. See, look. I told y'all. Didn't I tell you?
This is homo.
Hold on. I got too many things going on. Hold up. Whoa. Hold up, y'all. I got too much going on. Wait. All right, hold up. Okay, wait. All right. Okay. I had too much. Wait. Hold up, Jose. Hold up. Let me get my ducks in order. Hold up. We got to regroup. Now, Jose Vega is over there exposing Jeremiah's Judah Nazareth's goddamn Spaniard, goddamn Jeremiah's is really the mastermind over there, y'all. You know, Judah could be in the middle of teaching scripture and Jeremiah said, hey Judah, show my waves. Like and didn't say he'd stop the whole show and and didn't say the whole tongue would get hard for this nigga. Hear me? His tongue get hard for this nigga. Hear me? You get to thinking them gay thoughts. Wait. Who mad at you, brother? White Keon. Now they mad at me for replaying information. He wants to debate. Man, bro, listen, Judah don't want to debate you. He tell his bitch ass to come over here and debate you. He ain't gonna do it. He can't even get a debate. He don't know how to run debates. He ain't no debates over there. You got two whack ass debaters. Well, you know, I ain't even going Devion. I like Devion. Devion just is brainwashed. He's little Judah, you know. You know, that's what it is. You know, and Devion, I like to see you when you and your wife on the camera and y'all rapping together. I can tell y'all got a good vibe. Don't be influenced by this goddamn dumbass thing. Be your own man, Devion. As far as this goddamn Jeremiah, look, he being exposed as a racist. We already knew this. And Judah will let him come over and talk about us like a dog.
Yeah, tell Judah Nazareth pull up. Tell Judah Nazareth pull up so we could debate if Abraham or European.
That nigga ain't gonna debate. He ain't gonna.
That was me, Kwame.
Come on, bro. Look, I go over this punk ass channel right now. Watch this. I got my phone. He over there crying. Nigga, you started this war, and now you can't win it. You can't beat me in debates. Yeah, look at all this shit they got on your dumb ass, nigga. Judah Nasty. Asked for Sarnetta's daughter's goddamn pictures from Nepal. And she exposed your dumb ass. Nigga. You put your daughter up in front of the TV yesterday. Ask him who want to do an arranged marriage with her. That's sick, bro. You need to stop getting. Then you worrying about God damn it. You're worrying about coming home late. Because you don't want to work. She got to work, don't she? All right, okay, let's get to this video. Which one was it? Yeah, here we go. All right. Yeah, look. Everybody talking about your dumb ass. Here, look. I mean, you over there calling this man wife and shit.
You're only getting triggered when
Sir,
somebody's talking
you're a
about Native
Canaanite.
Americans.
Hold on, where's
Who came back from the scattering.
Look. Hold on.
They all going to start jumping on Jeremiah's, bro. It was a bad day for Jeremiah. I'll tell you that much.
It's always a bad day for that idiot. I mean, look.
You are kind of iffy on your stuff, Jeremiah. You know what I'm saying? And again, this is what's going to happen. Jeremiah is going to be put on the spot. And this is what I love about it so much. How all of them, you know what I'm saying? This is why I titled this. Is Judah and the Torahite suckers? Are they falling for this bullshit that Jeremiah is feeding them? It's going to come to the point where they're not going to start buying that shit anymore from Jeremiah.
No. When they going to stop? Because they still let him come on. And he's the main one that caused bullshit on his channel. Judah's too dumb to put fucking mute, put somebody in the back, and let him just free range. And then when I come on there, I let him slide the other day. But when I come on the other day, now it's a fucking problem. Nah, he don't get no respect today. He don't get no respect. Let's go back and see what you said earlier, though, about this clown. You showing receipts, I think. Hold up.
You know that his ancestors used to wear white wigs and capri pants.
he himself, he
See, you see, he making chicken jokes, y'all.
Look, his ancestors used to wear white wigs.
See, this is Jeremiah's.
And capri pants.
Bro. But yo, with Rob Rack, basically like destroys, and he's gonna watch. Rob Rack is basically gonna make Jeremiah basically say that that they're not the Native Americans aren't Israelites. Basically, watch. You're gonna see it. It's horrible. This is why he needs to get the hell off of platforms like that.
Well, while I get that, can you just talk a little bit about like what the heck is going on here? Like,
oh, okay, all right. So he got mad, right? He started saying all of that because I said I shit and piss on his Talmud. But prior to that, right, the only reason I ever said that to him is because he started disrespecting natives. And me being, like part native, I don't like that. So eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth. He started it, right? So I said what's gonna get.
Oh, he's native and Spaniard, y'all. Right? So now, how are you an Israelite, bro? According to that book. I mean, if you just say you're a convert, okay, yeah. Okay, none of these.
Oh, yeah, Mexican.
Yeah, no, he's native, Mexican, Spaniard. He's Spanish, native. Every week it changes, but it's some kind of Hispanic bullshit. Then one week he got some black in him. This dude is an imposter. He's a racist. Even Jose Vega used to be right there with them niggas with that racist Canaanite dog bullshit. And he said it in his debates. He ain't no better. But now that they clashing heads, now he trying to put him out there. Come on, man, stop playing with us.
Get him mad. So then he started saying what he said, with the N-word and stuff like that.
See? Look.
But yeah,
see?
That dude is
the N-word. Now he trying to put it off on somebody else. Yeah, okay.
A clown. Dude is 1% Jew, and he acts like he's top Pharisee in Israel or something.
Nah, that's facts, man. When he was in the group chat, the dude, you know what I'm saying? I was like going at him about the Talmud and stuff.
Word and F-N words. He said, voodoo animalistic stupidity. I ish on them dead Indian ancestors and pee on their graves.
You know what's crazy? He said that his dad is like indigenous Panamanian.
Yo, we need to set up a campaign to end Native Americans forever by getting their women and having more mestizo babies. So they marry mestizo babies, and finally the Native Americans will be done forever.
What? Y'all hear this? Judah wanted to exterminate the Native Americans. This nigga confused. So you're against Africans, you're against Native Americans. You got your daughter out here trying to promote her. Talking about, do anybody want to do a arranged marriage for his daughter, y'all? You want me to? I pull that shit up. Sick motherfucker. Running around here want pictures of son of the daughter, nigga. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
And then you see Jeremiah say, dude, no, that's just effed up. But these Jewish guys, Look, war on N-words and Indians. First off, the word Indian means savage. So I'm quite sure that the natives weren't calling themselves savages. After all, they taught Esau how to wash his butt. He says, man, F the natives. They ain't going to get mercy with their bottles only if they repent. Yo, man, this dude's a real, man. Yo. Someone says, oh, this is the Joshua dude. Let's bomb them and blow them the F up. Then he tries to lie and say Palestine is Amalek. That's a lie.
Hold on.
Yeah, no.
I got some better. Hold on, I got some better meat potatoes. Hold up, man. We're gonna leave that one alone. We're gonna leave that alone. This clown wanna go to war. Because you too scared to debate? Hey, Kwame Maya, who you say you want me to call? Let me call. Who you say you wanted? Silk? Who you say? Kwame Maya. You there?
Oh, I wanted Judah. I wanted Judah on is Abraham a European? You've been running from that. I went on the channel a couple times and I pulled out Ezekiel 16:3 when Yahweh is talking about the Israelite ancestors is the Amorites and the Hittites. So then he looked up the Hittites and he found out the Hittites was Indo-European, and he made up a whole thing like the white Hittites came to Europe and killed off the black Hittites. So I'm like, man, this dude is pseudo.
Oh, he's a joke. Period. He's a Freemason.
I ain't know he was setting up child marriages like.
Yeah, got his daughter all
Arab
on the
and all
goddamn
that.
screen, man. Nigga, I was appalled. I cringed.
I
In
know
the
the
middle
dude.
of
I know the dude.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you got to pull that one up.
I'm gonna do that one tomorrow. I'm gonna say
I know
that
the
one.
dude say he had. I know Judah pseudo say he had gay thoughts and things like that, but I didn't know he was talking about child marriages and things like that. This dude is sick in the head.
Bro, look, man. Brother's little daughter in front of the people. Yeah. Look at that. Look at this one. Look at this one. Look. I mean, nigga, you look, here comes this fool again. Look at it. Now, that's how weird this nigga on here live right now. Telling me he apologizing to whoever the fuck. Nigga, shut your weird ass up. Nigga, we don't accept that. Onias is 7. Now he owe. What happened to Onias the 3rd? Now he Onias is the 7th. This nigga is confused. Ain't no goddamn Onias the 7th or 3rd. Just running anything. Look at this dumbass nigga. Look at that.
And again, bruh. The heathens are like, hey man, yay. Shalom Lake. The heathens are back at it again, brother. Brother Ephraim.
He looking in the mirror.
The heathens are back at it again. We got Rap the News, the Canaanite.
This dumbass nigga
I was
looking in the mirror.
blaspheming Yahweh. I told y'all years ago. I was like, this dude is not an Israelite.
Okay. All right. Stop. Here go my challenge to you, nigga. Hold up. Now, how you an Israelite? What? I mean, Deuteronomy 28 and 68, that don't prove shit. Your dumbass can't prove Adam existed. You can't prove goddamn Cain and Abel and Seth. You can't prove none of that shit. Methuselah. You can't prove Noah. You can't prove Enoch. You can't prove Moses, Joshua. No walls of Jericho ever fucking fell down. You can't prove Moses. None of that shit. Put his rod in the Nile and split the goddamn Red Sea. Sound like that sound metaphorical. Maybe he.
And you definitely can't prove Enoch. You definitely can't prove Enoch went up in a whirlwind.
Right, nigga. I mean, you can't prove none of that shit, bro. That's why you ran from King Seth. I can prove Tahaka was in the Bible. Tahaka ain't got nothing to do with the main story, nigga. It's just some y'all cry for help. He come help you. Some shit like because he had the enemy of your enemy is his. You see, that's all that shit was. But then we know that's real. Who say y'all just inflate that into your fake story to inflate yourself in history? Prove any of these motherfuckers exist, nigga. Bro, King Seth got the upper hand. You know it. We ain't trying to see, oh, I can prove Taharka. What Taharka ain't the main character in this bitch. He's a weird nigga.
This is Rap the News. And I have literally put Judah Nazareth under 4 consecutive times. He got humiliated so bad and exposed so bad, he should never show his face ever again in Israel. He was exposed for being a homo, and
this guy. Damn.
that is what he is upset about.
I ain't making the video. These are niggas making the video about your weird ass nigga. You pissed everybody off. Now they investigating. What's going on?
He can't wait to try to jump on somebody else's bandwagon, stalking and chicken hawking.
Stalking and chicken naked, nigga.
He trying to take some words that I said in another.
Right. Look. What you say, family? Look at this bozo. Look at him.
I said, man, little Nas Judah RuPaul.
Other video out of context.
Again.
He said, I'm saying Yahweh and Yahweh Shai.
Yeah. RuPaul Nazareth strike again, nigga.
Is not God. Yahweh and Yahweh Shai, first of all, is the Phoenician Paleo-Hebrew fake-ass language. It is not, and I'm telling y'all the truth, the language, the original language of our people.
That dumb ass nigga is Judah ain't speaking no goddamn Hebrew, nothing. He come on, bro. We ain't heard you say one paragraph. Your little pea brain can't access that much goddamn memory, nigga. Take the ABCs out, maybe you can get some space in your goddamn pea brain to fill that in there with you. Dumbass nigga. Talking about you got gay thoughts. Then when you and I smoke weed, y'all thinking more gay thoughts. Then you over there thinking the gay thought. I want some ding-a-ling. That's why she stayed late with the Japanese boss, nigga. You was crying about and mad because she didn't bring you no extra medium t-shirts in, nigga. The fuck you, nigga? You should go get your own t-shirts. Kids don't even look. The kids are shit hungry and shit. They don't even want to come to you to ask for food, nigga, because you already yelling and screaming at other niggas on the goddamn fucking internet. You dumbass nigga. Don't play with me. Talking about he got some money, nigga. You ain't got a job. You ain't got no career. Talking about he a teacher. How this nigga a teacher, y'all? Stay up late in the middle of the fucking night. And when you gonna get to school? When did we ever see you with your class, nigga?
Nation Canaanite.
Can you handle two or three kids in the house? How you gonna handle a whole class of people? Your stupid ass up.
Language. If you look at the Phoenician alphabet and you look at that Canaanite alphabet, it is exactly the same.
Got folks all over there in that school and your dumb ass.
You might as well keep speaking English. How you speaking 950 English words and 3 fake ass paleo infiltrated words and think you about something? You joke. You a joke.
Told you.
And then he gonna try to say, "Oh, Israel bought Rap the News a car. They helped, and God bless them all." Think I'm gonna put my head down or something? And God bless them all. What you put in is what you get out. What you sow is what you reap. Your increase is what you give. You know, and all of them people is blessed forgiven. You ain't gonna make me feel bad about shit. You should feel bad because you gay and in the closet. And you're trying to preach to our people in a gay state.
Oh, no.
As you coming on to all of our people.
What up, Mac?
The males.
Hey, what it do, man?
With your prison mind. And then go nowhere near
prison mind, nigga. The prison glasses you got on, nigga.
The Gentiles. And your ass purposely went to Japan and lived there drinking sake with them motherfuckers.
Oh, you
man.
had a covenant in the closet.
Fuck out of here with your fake ass self.
Sake and fentanyl.
I'm going to expose them again. Here it goes.
Get it.
Israel. Okay, so yesterday we exposed you guys right here.
Look.
And it says...
Look, got them in the Diddy files, y'all. Look at it. Look. Hey, how sway. Fuck.
This is your boy Judah Nazareth. Let's go back over here.
Y'all. Nigga.
Here. Ain't that his name?
That's his name, y'all.
He said Raptor News is spelled different, so that's not me.
Yeah, tell me that.
He changed the spelling.
Nigga,
So you
that ain't him, nigga. You're picking around in the weirdest places, nigga, at night.
You couldn't connect them. And so we're going to connect them in the spelling because he's a sloppy faggot.
Ah!
So let's watch. Judah Nazareth, Nazura. Judah Nazareth, Natzarah, right?
Yeah, man.
Same, what do you call him? Butt Bach Boy Monkey.
Oh! Butt Bach
Okay,
Boy.
so watch this.
Wait a minute. Whoa. You got some spine to do. I mean, and then he over there. Look, y'all. He over there. My apologies. It's the same old raccoon mohawk. I mean, shut your weird ass up, nigga. Man, you ain't accepting your apologies for your weirdness, nigga. What the hell you thought? Hey, come on. Let's keep going.
This is your boy Judah Nazareth, America's, and he preaching what? He preaching the gospel, right? He preaching the Torah, right?
What did he teach?
Number one dick eater.
Number one.
And he didn't even like his Hebrew name that he changed. This ain't his real name.
Whoa.
Probably.
Number one. Wait a minute, Judah Nazareth. You the number one what? What? What did he say, y'all? Whatever, number one dick.
Oh, huh?
Eater.
But watch this.
Number
You
one.
kept your Hebrew name there.
No.
You kept your. But watch this.
Number one ding-a-ling.
You kept your Hebrew Waldo,
number one
huh?
ding-a-ling, y'all.
But watch this. The name.
Hey, you must have resorted back when they were collecting ding-a-ling foreskins, nigga. You weird ass nigga. Come
The
on.
name. Probably Waldo, huh? Like his Hebrew name that he changed. This ain't his real name. Number one dick eater.
Get the top of the charts, y'all. You hear me? He say, how can I lose when I'm where's that too? Just say number one spot, not 3 or 10. How can I lose when I'm who is this called? Hold on, man. Who is this? Man, we live on the Lions Den right now, man. Talking about this old weirdo Judah Nazareth, man. Hey.
No, I'm saying you ever good morning.
Hold up. What's y'all? Hey, hold up, man. I'm gonna let y'all off the air. We are live on the line. Hey, hold up, brother. Let me get rid of you.
JT.
Yeah, they talking about some ISUPK. ISUPK, you in some trouble, nigga. They got chats talking about you. Yeah, let's keep it going. Nigga, y'all hear that? Number one ding-a-ling either. God damn. Hey, oh man, Afro-Asiatic and
Foreskin
what's
Judah.
going on, man? Foreskin Judah.
Oh man.
Right. That's why he brought Gorilla Hebrew over there. You know, like minds think alike. You see? This nigga over here, man, doing and look, all on weird websites. What the? Call me my eye. Speak on it, man. What's going on in the community with this guy, man? Come on. God damn.
Oh man.
Foreskin Judah. He said number one dick. What did he say? Number one
Foreskin Judah strike again, man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
Damn, Judah.
He might have been Jonathan on the roof.
Damn. This nigga weird, man. Let's continue. I ain't seen this one. You got a whole goddamn. Hey, by the time we get done watching all your videos, man, it's gonna take us 2 years, nigga. You done pissed everybody off. They done looked into you. They done found you on weird websites. Judah Nazareth, you wasn't even smart enough to switch it up to Hebrew name. Talking about number one dick eater. Come on, bro. Look.
didn't even like his Hebrew name that he changed. This ain't his real name. Probably Waldo, huh? But watch this. You kept your Hebrew name there to look at the mockery of the religion, man. America's #1 dick eater. Damn well, looks so damn zesty. Like can make salad out of those dreads, and like I said, and do the hokey pokey.
Dude, you nasty. Hey, Judah, what do the hokey pokey, y'all? Why you think he invited Gorilla Hebrew on there? You know, every time what kind of pillow talk them two niggas was doing.
Till he turn himself around. That's what he's all about. Now watch. See, as you know, I'm a weak germ faggot.
Oh man, dingling covenants.
Oh, that damn Judah. He's weak. He's a weak germ faggot. Sorry, YouTube.
Formerly known as Judah Nazareth.
Ah.
So what is he? A sellout. January 2, 2012. Why is anybody at his page? 2011.
Hey, ain't it ironic?
So year after year, he's showing.
Ain't ironic that Puff Daddy's pictures right here?
Hold on, one second, Molly. Yo, all this shit makes sense now. Why he always want to debate why he always want to debate some alphabet shit. It all makes sense now, because that's all he want to debate is some alphabet man on man type of debates. He never want to debate nothing regarding science, biology, history. He just want to debate man on man, dingling covenant.
Oh shit!
It makes sense now. He had alphabet thoughts. He always wanted to debate alphabet things, so it all makes sense now. Dingling Judah. This makes sense now. It's all coming together now.
The puzzles together, didn't you? The puzzles put together, y'all.
He always want to talk about Gab. I'm like, oh, this all makes sense now.
Oh man, this all makes sense. Keep speaking for a second, man. Is that a sense is making? This nigga out here,
yo. This all makes sense now. This was all on his mind. Foreskins, Gab, and you always wanted to debate. That's all you wanted to debate. Let's debate Gab. Let's debate Gab.
Yeah, let's debate Gab.
And I always thought, like, yo, what sick man want to pull up pictures and rationalize that? I'm like,
yeah.
It's all making sense now. He go to sleep thinking about this stuff. Nah, it made perfect sense now. Make perfect sense. Now it's all coming together now.
It's coming together. Judah Nazareth. You fuck with us? Come on, let's keep going.
You always talking about Onaya, so he want to form another covenant.
The nigga dumb, man. Out here letting your kids get bit up by rats, and you wait 2 weeks or 3 weeks to take it to the doctor. You dumb motherfucker. Cause you too busy yelling at niggas, standing up on Sunday with your drawers on, nigga. Karima said she got you on tape, nigga. Well, you crashed out and you accidentally hit your camera and you were sitting up there naked. I said, no, I don't want to see that, Karima. I believe you. That's what I told her. I believe you. Right? I believe you, Karima. I don't want to see that. But I believe you. Let's keep going. This nigga weird. Look at
you what? He a gay boy. He after what? He's the #1 dick eater.
Oh!
He looks like it too, huh? Look at him. Just look at him. So everybody knows what he looks like. Let's see what he looks like. Everybody knows what he looks like. That's what he looked like. Exposed. And I ain't finished with his weak ass. So if you type in Judah Nazareth in the search, spelled the other way, guess who popping up? Him again, huh?
What is him again? Look at right there. Look at Seth.
Holding a what? A rock guitar, right?
Hey, hold up.
Holding somebody's baby.
Yeah.
If he got babies, I feel sorry.
Kareem. Hey, good morning. Kareem, we live. You there, Sister Kareem?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so Judah Nazareth ran. He done ran from King Seth. He said I was gonna rig the debate, you know. So that's what he do. That's a pattern, right? That is a pattern with this guy. So I'm sorry that you wasted time making those those videos. I mean, she went, you know, she know how to do that AI technical shit. So our flyers have advanced. Used to be a flyer. Now you get a video with the flyer and all this whole high tech, goddamn graphics and shit. Yeah, the nigga ran. So King Seth still gonna come on Sunday and do his presentation, but King Seth will be declared the victor. Another. Hey, who else didn't he run from Aaron a couple times? Judah Nazareth, Sister Green.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So he over there talking about JJ 7000 messing up the lines, Dan, and yeah, Sister Creamy need to holler at her. Nigga, trying to, you know, put us against each other. That shit ain't gonna work, Judah. Shit ain't gonna work. Tell him. Shit ain't gonna work. He tripping. But I was just calling to tell you that if you want, you can light up the lines then and share this. I've been on for a couple of hours, but we've been beating this dude up. So what he do? He signs up for debates, then he makes a a diversion. Oh, they're gonna rig the debate. They're gonna do this. They're gonna do that. They're that. Blah blah blah. How you do? And that's what he on now. So he already had a video out there after the debate when he lose. He can say that excuse. I told him, dumb nigga, you won't even need no judges, dumbass nigga. Bring your bitch ass over here. I ain't even gotta host it. I'll find another host since you niggas want me out the way. And you gonna get beat up, nigga. You can't prove none of that shit, nigga. I'm just gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. You can't.
So he damn.
Mm-hmm. You made about 5 promotional videos for this, y'all. And he didn't even show it on his channel one time. I said, Judy, you gonna show it on here? You ain't promoting the debate. You already talking about Queen Seth. That ain't how you promote the debate. Dragging a nigga name. Is he gonna show up? But then here you go, making up an excuse, trying to pit Kareem and I against each other. Nigga, that shit don't work, bro. We already own to you.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But
I figured they probably was gonna fake half of the time. You know, every time he come over, he want to set up a debate, but they don't ever debate. It's always like, you know, stunt dummy type stuff.
Stunt dummy.
This was like maybe the 4th, 5th time that they came on the panel and set up a debate, and it never happened.
Ran from commission. Remember? Seth, you call yourself calling commission because you was jealous because he was over here doing his thing. So you want to get some shine. And then when we set the shit up, you, Lex, none of you niggas show up. Right. So
so
Sunday,
get it together because that would have been a good debate, you know, between the brothers.
King Seth was gonna drag him. I already know. It was gonna be funny. I can say that part. But Judah Nazareth, I mean, bro, you not mentally prepared to even to do this anymore. You're not. You never was, nigga. Be honest. So remember, you and I was supposed to debate, but you ran from a tornado to a hurricane, fooling with King Seth. Jeremiah, you and I was supposed to debate. You ran to a tsunami, to an earthquake with Apollo Bay. This is what these weird niggas over there do.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, I just want to call and tell you, the nigga ran. I apologize. You know, I got to start making sure these people are going to really debate instead of having us do all this work and sharing it and all that. Dude, you're a coward. How many times you run from Aaron? We made flyers. Come on, bro. Come on, sis. Tell him. A couple times.
Probably about 2 that I know of. I don't know if it was run because Aaron stayed over there. So, you know what I mean? So I can't call it run. You know.
You remember that most wanted? What about that most wanted photo we made?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And who was he running from on that most wanted?
Ding-a-ling, Judah always running from the
day, man.
Right, foreskin Judah. Over there telling Aaron, take your shirt off. Let me see. Nigga, you weird, bro. But yeah, I'm gonna get back to the show. Like I said, I got a show tonight on Super Wavy. We still got the show Sunday, and I still got some other shit going. You know. All right, Queen. I'll hit you up later. All right, peace and blessings.
Hey Molly, I need your new. Hey Molly, I need your number, man. I wanted to redo that lecture I did it on your channel again because I got the laptop now. I could go in a little deeper. Pause.
Yeah.
No,
you need my phone number?
Judah.
Yeah. Yeah. No,
yeah,
Judah.
I want to set back up the lecture on the lecture I did on Abraham. I could go a little deeper. No ding-a-ling Judah. Pardon me.
Yeah. Let's continue.
For them, you know, holding a cup of damn wine, looking like a flame boy. And then what is everybody saying on there? He gay.
Oh,
everybody is saying what? He gay. Right? It says Judah Nazareth, the sodomite exposed. Right? LGBT news, Lord Jamar, homosexuality, Judah Nazareth, all over it. Everything is gay.
All over the LGBT goddamn fucking come on, man. What they call that? The articles and shit, nigga. They hold little pussy cats and shit, nigga, with little wine glass with your pinky stuck out. You weird ass nigga. Talking about you got some money. Nigga, you already ran, bro. How you trying to initiate something? First, how you gonna sign up for a debate? Bring your dumb ass over here talking about you want to debate. Then a week before the debate, now you want to debate King Seth. Now you want to start a diversion talking about JJ finna rig the debate. I told him yesterday how you run your panel after Sunday's debate. I'm not fucking with you no more, bro. You letting these goddamn motherfuckers over here disrespect me. That ain't got no signs of me rigging no fucking debate.
I mean,
right? That ain't no.
I mean,
right,
Molly.
Yeah.
They did have male prostitutes in front of the temple, so I said they did have male prostitutes in front of the temple.
I ain't got nothing to do with that.
So, you know.
Hey, I don't push the Bible, bro. I ain't got nothing to do with that. But yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I ain't got nothing to do. Judah got to defend that. Weird ass nigga. Damn, male prostitute? Shit. All right, let's keep going.
You know, Judah Nazareth, Torah reading by day, drag queen by night. Exposed. So notice this picture right here.
Yeah.
And so this is how we're going to catch his ass with that fake name. So notice he got a black cat, and notice this picture. Okay, let us catch his ass. So this name is spelled Natzarah. So if you go to MySpace, now it's spelled Nazur. These are a list of his whack-ass songs. And it says, 4, the number 4, give my soul, which he gave his soul for some dick, because he gay. There go that fake king again, right? Okay. What's the name of this song again? The number 4, and give my soul. And this is Judah Nazareth, right? And this person is from what? Japan. Let's keep going. So that Judah Nazareth that's talking about he's the number 1 dick eater is spelled exactly the same way this Judah Nazareth is spelled, both from Japan. Go right to it. Now it's spelled Judah Nazareth the way that he got it on what? YouTube. Forgive my soul. Spelled Natzarah. You busted, nigga. Forgive my soul. Same nigga. 350. Judah Nazareth. You exposed. Right? You exposed. 350 long. That's how the length of this is. So you know it's the same black cat, the same king, the same name for the same song, and the only thing different is Nazara. It's spelled different, huh? But he said to that woman on my page that it was debunked. Now it ain't. It's the final nail ain't it homo. You know, if you go to Rebirth Nation, it's the same thing. And it's saying he's from what? There he is again with the king, Judah Nazareth. Spelled the other way. Sendai, Japan. And they go Japan's flag right there. And what? We know he lived in Japan. How many people in Japan has a name like Judah Nazareth?
Right. How many people in Japan?
Bye-bye, faggot. You're done.
You're done. You're done. All right, hold up, y'all. Carmen White.
Oh man, you got OTK in the back.
Who in the back? Oh, hold up. Oh, yeah, somebody's trying to come on. Hold up. Who is that?
OTK.
Oh, okay. Yeah. What up, family?
What up, cuzzo? My favorite.
What's up, family?
Bible teacher. My Bible teacher.
Oh, well, you know, man. I don't do
JJ7K.
I don't do that no more, man. I don't teach Bibles anymore, man. I kind of gave that up to the, I shouldn't have gave it up because they ain't even teaching it right. You hear me?
Goddamn people's champ.
Yahweh went to a goddamn council, and the top dog said, "Well, you could, hey, look, the top dog was passing out allotments, and okay, Sheshemesh, you get the Moabites, Shango, you get these people. Yahweh in the corner. What I get to get, Papa? You get to get these hard-headed Israelites. That's what you get to get. You hear me? You got a little fella, nigga." The hell going on?
Molly, what you call Yahweh again? Little guy.
Little fella. Every time Yahweh gonna get me. You better go somewhere. Hey, in your book, I'll call L on them. You know? I'll call
Obal. Obal.
Right.
You can call L Obal.
Right. Teach, family.
Call either one of
them. And all that over the knowledge.
Shit, don't forget about Ra. You can call Ra too.
Yeah. Oh, wait. It says, Judah prayed to the devil for help after news dropped that exploded. I bet he did. Yeah. But go ahead, Apple Knowledge. Tell everybody what your channel, what you got going.
Yeah, oh man, you already know, man. American Indian business, man. That's all I stand on. You know what I'm talking about. But when it come down to you, JJ7K, man, when it come down to you, a person who teaches the Bible the right way and take the good and the bad with it, that's why I rock with you. Not only that, that Wheeler bloodline strong anyway, though. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out to the other brother on the panel, man. He said something earlier about
peace.
Yeah, you said that that the Indo-European thing.
Yeah.
Is that because of the language, or is that because of they bloodline?
They bloodline.
You sure? Because they migrated to that area that they went in now, and that's what made them Indo-European. Indo-European just mean a language family at some points. But go ahead, bro.
I'm 1,000% sure. It's all there. I actually did a show on Judah's channel about it. I mean, I said Judah. Of course, I wouldn't be on my Mandinka Bali's channel.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna go back and check that out.
That was last year, right, Molly? I think he stepped away.
How you doing? Hey, life is good. Oh, okay. All right, I'm gonna go and check that bill out, man.
Yeah,
But
but
I
if
thought
you
it was just Indo-European because of
There we
where
go.
you
My
moved
fault.
at.
My mic was muted. Open now. When you gonna let me come on and do a presentation?
Man, whenever you ready. What you want to do? Is it tomorrow? It's
Yeah.
Friday?
I will
You
tomorrow. Yeah,
always
I will do
welcome.
tomorrow. I got this guy. I'm gonna prove to him that he can't prove the Exodus happened. All right.
Okay. All right. Tomorrow, what time? Thursday, what, 7 o'clock?
Yep. 7 Eastern.
Yeah, I'm Eastern
Oh,
time. Okay, bet. I'm
yeah.
going to go ahead and set that live up.
Yeah, man. Put the notification in our share. You know. You got my
You
phone number
married?
still?
You married?
So you still got my phone number?
Oh, yeah, Jay. Yeah, I still got your phone. My
The
bad,
new
man.
one though is 720.
No, I don't.
Yeah. That's the old one. Yeah.
Yeah, Molly, put your number in the back so I
Put it
can
in the
text
chat.
you.
I got your email, though.
Yeah, I don't. Hold on, I'm gonna put it in the chat right now. 720.
Okay. Yeah, man, I'm working out here and shit, man. I can't write nothing down, but I can always go back and look at it.
Okay. Yeah, I put it. You can put yours in the private chat. Do that.
Okay,
I'll
do that.
Yeah, just do it that way. But,
Okay.
yeah, man. So let me ask you something. What's going on with the slave ships, bro?
Which one?
Go ahead, man. You know, and what they call them, the Tatara people. You believe in that? You know what I'm saying?
No.
Okay. What is that all about? That's some new stuff I ran across. Is that shit pseudo?
The whole slave ship is pseudo.
Speak of it.
All right, so the abolitionist movement is the one who created that design. That slave ship is a design. It's a diagram. See, nobody reads the heading on these things. Nobody goes and do the research. That ship was
the
never
ACS?
used. Huh?
Are you talking about the ACS?
The ACS, I'm talking about, the abolitionists. That's who I'm talking about. They the ones who created that.
The abolitionist colonial society? You talking about them?
I think they the ones who started the colonial society. But it was just the abolitionist movement. Remember now, they was confused within each other, within their own abolitionist movement. Some was agreeing and some wasn't agreeing. You see what I'm saying? So you got an internal conflict within this group, and this is where you see offshoots. Now, the American colonization society, and they ran with the. They really was taking people back though. That's your boy Paul Cuffey.
Yeah. Paul Cuffey, Martin Delaney.
Yeah, they was on that Garvey.
This is how they started. Well, this is before Garvey, so they was the first. Yeah, they was the first Pan-Africanists. Martin Delaney, Paul Cuffey, and they took. Well, Paul Cuffey name is African. Kofi come from the Khan language. Kofi.
Well, I think he's American Indian too.
I think his mother was Native American, and his father
Not Native
was
American Indian. Well, a Native American wasn't a Native American of today back then. So when we see this Native American word, depending on what time you're speaking, then you know who they're talking about. But
but his father was definitely African. That's why his last name is Cuffey. And he was a freeman. He wasn't a slave, he was a freeman.
What African had a last name?
Paul Cuffey. And you had
Hold on. Is that American last name, or did he come across from Africa with that last name?
Nah, he came from Africa with the last, and he ended up retaining his last name. But his first name was Paul.
Servant. So he was an indentured servant?
No, Paul, he was a freeman. He had money. He built his own ships, paid for it.
They built all these ships over here, brother. The whole shipbuilding company was over here, brother. The shipbuilding company was over here, my brother.
Yeah. I'm saying he paid for the voyage to go back to Africa. His first voyage was 38. He took 38 people, and he was the first person to go back to Africa.
All right. So you ever heard of this shipping company of these two black brothers that started it? You heard of the first black president of Liberia?
I'm not 100%.
Okay. So the first black president of Liberia, he came from here. Him and his homeboy started a shipping company. The same Paul Cuffey type shit, where they was taking people to Liberia to start up civilization, well, not civilization, but to set up shop over there in Liberia. So this traveling and this transporting been going on. You understand what I'm saying? So what Paul Cuffey was doing, he was on some old Garvey shit though. Like, you know, same shit Garvey was on. Like, let's take our people back there. Dog, when he came to that church, and shout out to goddamn Richard Allen. Richard Allen was on that shit too until he saw that shit. But Absolute Jones was with him too. But when Richard Allen and them boys heard that shit, they say it was so quiet inside that church when he talked about, come on, let's go back. It was so quiet that you could hear a rat. It was so cotton. Nobody was down for that. They was like, shit, we ain't from there. What we going back there for? Why would we go into the wilderness? Even his own wife told him, yo, I'm not from there. So
I mean, his
Paul
wife
Cuffey
was
Jr.
his wife was American though, so of course
Yes,
she
right.
wasn't with.
Right. So Paul Cuffey Jr. did a lot of writing. He did a lot of storytelling because his dad was trying to get him to do things he didn't want to do, which was take these people back across the water and all this crazy stuff like that, man. But so the AME church had a lot to do with it too.
Yeah, familiar with the
Yeah.
AME church, but that's the oldest black church in America.
Right. So the Methodist where the AME came from, they was in agreement. They wanted us to get the fuck up out of here. Okay, so now you got Absolute Jones, you got Paul Cuffey.
But hold up, but you gotta remember though, it was either that or antebellum South. So that was like
but
the two
that's not
options.
all true though. That's not all true though. Because turn that shit down real quick. That's not all true though, because when we talk about this antebellum South, we got to go cut that shit off, bro.
I mean, where else they was gonna go? It was either
What I'm saying is that shit
antebellum
didn't
South
happen
or
everywhere, dog. These stories that we hear about the antebellum South, it didn't happen everywhere though. That shit is crazy to me. When I be hearing these stories, I be like, damn, that happened. What? Y'all got a sundown town? What? This shit is crazy to me when I hear this coming from South Carolina, being in one of the supposedly most racist states.
Why did they recess from the Union then?
South Carolina was never part of the Union. They was independent. Carolina. You got to think now. Carolina was one of the last. Carolina was one of the last. Yes, they was.
Then they all succeed from the Union,
but it wasn't no Union yet.
I'm talking about the time that they said, all right, y'all want to take the slavery from us, and we getting out of we don't want to be a part of America no more.
That was bullshit. They was trying to free their white slaves. Anyway, but that whole shit there was bullshit. How can you secede from a union that wasn't even formed yet?
I mean, this is what 1850.
Yeah, shit. I want to say it started like 1840 something. 30. Matter of fact, I think 1832. All the shit really started and hitting the fan. So when they found out the South,
the Union was formed in 1770.
That wasn't the Union. That wasn't the Union as what we call the Union today. So the Union today, you would call the 13 colonies. Let's leave it like that. That's what you would call the Union today.
Nah, the Union would be, I think, about 30 states at the time. The 30 states, because I think it was 11.
It couldn't have been 30 states. It couldn't have been 30 states.
About 20 something, because it was 11. It was 11 or 12 North states that
There you go.
Free,
that was your Union.
And it was
12. 9. Yeah, it was 9.
Yeah, and the rest of them that was a part of the Confederate Union. They it was about 11 on each side. I know they had to even it out on both sides, where the states that held slaves and the states that didn't held slaves. That's
the narrative, bro. That's the narrative. Every state held slaves, indentured servants. The only difference, they call them slaves because they color. If you look like us, you a slave. You look like them, you an indentured servant. This is what history shows, man. We got all the documents. So
I mean,
the
you had
bottom
Yemen farmers in the south and the north.
Yeah, all right. So the problem was people that looked like us was running the fucking South. South Carolina was up under Negro rule. Okay? That's what sparked up all this shit. These motherfuckers like, ain't no way that we done downgrade ourselves from being superior over these people to where they superior over us. So it's a book called South Carolina Up Underneath Negro Rule. And they talking about all the Negroes that was in government that ran the government. So this is what caused this. This is what caused the war, bro. It wasn't about no slavery, no none of that. They was like,
Have you read this?
Can control us.
Have you read the succession? Have you read the successions of the Confederate States on the documents on why they left the Union?
No, I haven't read all of them. I don't need to read all of them. I know why. They didn't want to be a part of that shit. The Union wanted what we had, dog. So when we say Union, let's be for real. At certain times when we say Union, we're talking about up north. When we say Confederate, we're talking about down south. And up north, down south started in Virginia.
Yeah, but if you read all the secessions, like the documents, and they all the states lay out why they no longer want to be a part of the Union. The first thing they say is y'all trying to stop the slave trade, and
you up next, all right?
That's bull job, though.
That was the first.
I'm trying to tell you.
Hold on, let me get you a nigga. Hold on, y'all. We got a caller coming out, calling all the way from Maryland in the building. Go ahead and introduce yourself. This is your first time calling in, brother. Go ahead. Oh, let me get your speaker. My fault. Go ahead, family.
This is Negro Ralph.
Negro Ralph.
Y'all.
Yeah.
I want to come up here and address what old boy is saying about the blacks having white slaves, which is 100% true. The name that they gave them were indentured servants, but they were slaves. My great grandfather Marcus Royster had white slaves, Native American slaves, and black slaves. Virginia, North Carolina, and South Carolina had one of the largest production of white slaves. They tried to wipe it out of our records. Anybody could have been a slave from the 1700s to the 1800s of any color. Native Americans held the largest amount of slaves at that time from South Carolina to Virginia. A lot of times,
that's where your freedom come from. Go ahead, bro.
Hold on, let him rock out. I'm gonna let y'all. I got Gideon in the building. Go ahead.
They give white supremacy so much leeway, but anybody, let's say this. If I'm gonna use Virginia because it's where I'm from. Virginia at that time in the 1800s had a population of 1 million people, probably 1,250,000.
Yeah.
Out of 1,250,000 people, 600,000 people were slaves, including whites. Everyone. Native Americans had the largest amount of slaves because they owned the largest amount of land at that time. And not until the colonies united, as when white folks wrote into their history books that blacks were predominantly the slaves. There's nowhere you can find where they're putting white folks as slaves, because why would you build a country and then make yourself seem like the lesser person?
Okay, anybody want to respond to that? Open the knowledge. Kwame
Hey, they called the
Gideon.
My bad, I didn't hear that last
they
part.
called slave Yemen farmers. That's what they was called.
Yeah, I have a question.
Go ahead, Gideon.
The white
What's
slaves
up, JJ? How
you referring
everybody
to, they
doing?
call Yemen farmers.
I'm sorry, what was that?
The question that I want to ask. The question that I wanted to ask is that where is all the history of all these white slaves? OTK, I heard he say he got a lot of documents. Just give me one where it show a lot of white slaves.
For one, Anthony Johnson had white slaves.
Yeah, the brother.
the biggest Negro slave owner.
Yeah.
That they say. Remember, he said he was a Negro slave owner.
I did a whole, not to cut you off, I did a whole, I guess, a lecture on this on Victor Bennett's channel. Negro Ralph talks about slavery. It's over 13, well, they were more out of 11% of slave owners. 9% of the richest slave owners were blacks. 4% of them were women, black women. Women did not really own slaves at that time, and white men who did own slaves, they were rich with sugar, cotton, and things like that. They also enslaved their own people. You can just look up the top richest slave owners as African Americans, and they'll tell you basically how many people they had owned as slaves, and they called the white people Anglo-Saxons.
How can an African American be a slave owner? Make that make sense. And this during the time of slavery. That ain't making sense. That goes against the narrative, you know. If y'all sit and listen now, that goes against the narrative.
Portugal or something like that from Spain. He came in as one of the richest slave owners. It was a slave
but prior to
slave
the
owner and had slaves all over from North Carolina to Virginia.
Anthony Johnson was the richest. Ellison, I know him because he's from my area up here in South Carolina. William Ellison, everybody know who this man is. He's the one who reinvented the cotton gin. They call him April. He changed his name to William Ellison after his so-called slave owner daddy, who left him the birthright. He didn't leave the other brother who was full-blood, supposedly European. He didn't leave him the birthright. He left the half-breed the birthright that took over 900 acres of land. He was fighting with the Confederate. They found letters of him writing to his brother. Now, in this time of age, what is he doing writing and so educated when all of us supposed to be dumb, deaf, and blind at this time, really? So a lot of things don't add up. So I'm wondering, how can he be an African American if he already know how to read and write, and he's a slave owner at the time of slavery, at the height of slavery? Any one of y'all can explain that? I mean, it just ain't adding up to me.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think, did the brother fall out? Let me see. Hold on, I'm trying to make me some breakfast. Yeah, he fell off, man. The brother oh no, he on the phone. Yeah, he fell off.
Oh shit. Okay, and I give you another source too.
The subject, but man,
hey, JJ,
so good last night, man. Y'all clear that shit up, man. About last night, man. And y'all had that debate, man. Y'all was too far, man. Just clear it up.
Who you talking about? Me, A9? Who you talking about?
No, like you and Judah, man. Y'all be doing some damage when y'all together, bro. Y'all be putting in work.
I swear they do. I swear they do.
With Big Bang Theory. Level, no, about the level, it's the knowledge y'all bring and the entertainment as well. Y'all do a good job, man. Y'all don't let the small shit between.
Yeah, they feed off each other. Yeah, they do feed off each other. Yeah, they do. They do.
All right, well, hey, brother, the link is in the chat. Jump on. I'm finna jump on Noodle Platter from the phone. Hey, I'm finna jump on Judah Platter from the phone and watch him run. Because he calling me out over there right now. So I'm finna jump on the panel.
He done the chat over with, so I came back over here. You know, I'm loyal to his channel, but I fuck with you too. So you know what I'm saying?
No, he's still live right now.
Where you about to go at? Where you about to go at?
That's why I came over here.
Oh, let me hurry up and jump on real quick. So yeah, just jump on. Let me hang you up so I can jump on. All right, hold on. Link in the chat. Hold on. Watch this scary ass nigga. Hold on. All right. He's a coward. Look, you know, running his mouth. Look, talking about some more high. Look.
Shit that's not necessarily fair. We want to go to a place that's goddamn fair.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody gonna hold this motherfucker's hand. The nigga can't be over there trying to talk and trying to rig shit like Josh Shoup said the nigga trying to do. That nigga has to get in the fuck.
You know what's crazy about Judah Nazareth, y'all? Now, first, you and I were supposed to debate this coming Sunday. Then you ran and said, okay, well, hold up, JJ. We're going to put our debate back. I'm going to debate King Seth. Now you're all here talking about, oh, JJ is going to rig the debate. How? I don't never rig no debate, nigga. But that's your excuse. That's your excuse. And now you're trying to call me out again. You are a waste of my time, nigga. I don't give a damn about no Yahweh card, nigga. Told your stupid ass. Your dumb ass ain't even following the right shit anyway. So watch this, y'all. This dumb ass nigga. Watch this opening now. We finna. Oh, I think the other brother trying to jump on. Hold up. Let me get him on here. Hold up. Let me put the link back up here. Hold up. I'm talking about Yahweh card, nigga. Yeah, nigga. I don't give a damn about no Yahweh card. My Yahweh card gonna get me. Is he gonna get you for being gay? Huh? Is he gonna get you for asking for pictures for signing a dollar?
My screen?
Huh? What you say, family? Kwame, what you say? Let me jump on here, man. Well, he trying to run off the air, nigga. No. Talking about you got some money, nigga. You broke. I go out and make the money. You mad because you spending late night hours with the Japanese boss, nigga? Huh? Why you letting your kid get bit up by rats?
Hey,
you dumbass nigga couldn't
you
even
can
take
see
you
my
to the
screen.
hospital.
You can see my screen.
Okay, hold up. Yeah. But hold up. Let me deal with this nigga real quick. Hold up.
That nigga has to get in the fucking ring.
Look,
like a fucking man.
Look, how you trying to call somebody
face to
get
face, eye to eye, nigga? And
this dude is full of propaganda, man. He just ran from somebody. I mean, what is this all about? Look, now keep telling him where the link. Look. Yeah, that's what I thought. This nigga ain't gonna do nothing. Hold on, let me find this link. Keep talking, Kwame. Yeah, I'm gonna let you do your thing while I connect on this. All right, Kwame. No. Yeah. Oh, somebody's trying to jump on. Hold up, my fault. Hold up. Hold up. Let me stop sharing first, and I think I can add you. Oh shit, we got two people. Okay, here we go. We got Negro Ralph in the building. First time in the building. Go ahead, Negro Ralph. I see you on here.
All right. Now I'm gonna let homeboy settle in because he breaking it down. I'm trying to get my information from this WhatsApp channel from when I did my lecture on V. Bennett.
Okay.
So I'm trying to pull up my information.
Okay. Bet. Go ahead, Kwame Ma.
Yeah.
You got it's showing right now.
We got the keys.
Kwame, go ahead and read, family. Okay, I don't know if his mic messing up, but yeah. I don't know what's going on. Okay, so they said that you want me to read it? Kwame, you need to unmute your mic. Yeah, unmute your mic.
This is the Confederate success.
Start over because we couldn't hear you unless it was me. Start over. I couldn't.
But this is the first state right here. This is Georgia.
Okay, there you go. Go ahead.
As you can see, the people of Georgia had dissolved their political connection with the government of the United States of America, presented a Confederate in the world cause led to the separation.
I think he fell off, didn't he? You still here? Hold up. He fell off. Okay, hold up. Right, that nigga scared to death of me. He know he is. Look, look at the people saying about you, Judah. He's scared to death of JJ. Tell the truth on him. It's hilarious. Yeah. Nigga. The other brother fell off. So let's call this goofy ass nigga Judah before he run off the air. Now he want me to. He think. Hold up. Look, he crying.
Thank you, more, because you know what that nigga trying to do.
That
nigga didn't answer nothing about that debate either. I said, bro, are you trying to debate what you are always, when you in the always teaching about some goddamn Elu or El?
Right.
First off, it's not El, it's Elu. Is Yahweh of the Bible. And you like notice the nigga won't say yes or no.
But I'm here. Y'all know, look, I'm writing his audience. Nigga. What a link. You a coward. You ran from me. Now you ran from King Seth. I mean, come on, bro. Now you want to call me out again, but you're wasting time, man. As a matter of fact.
Force it on him then. Force it on him. Go. He having a show tonight.
Right. Huh?
He having a show tonight. Force it on him then.
I got a show tonight too. I ain't gonna keep coming on this whack ass platform. You hear me?
I mean, I don't think neither one of y'all trying to whack, but I'm saying, shit, if somebody like Cedric run and he can't get a hold up, put that foot on him then. Judah saying he gonna put foot to you. He said he got money up. You saying you can beat him? Force that, make it happen.
Judah ain't got no money. Did he show some money?
I don't check pockets. He said,
hey, Judah, your broke ass ain't got. Look, these hunters, nigga. You ain't got no money, nigga. You're broke. You got eye buying you goddamn fucking t-shirts and shit. You crying because she didn't come home with none of them, bitch ass nigga. You ain't got no fucking money. Nigga, put your money up. Put it up, bitch nigga. Huh? Put it up. Put it up. You ain't gonna put shit up, nigga. You don't even work. What do you say? What do you say, family? He ain't about. He talking about he ain't gonna let you up because you gonna get him flagged. No, ain't nobody. See, I told you. Tell him to bring. Hey, white Keon. Tell him to bring his bitch ass over here. Tell him to bring his bitch ass over here.
Keon, yo, you be trying to mix it up, man. Keon, what you be doing, bro?
Well, he said he working with both sides.
Man, he the
messenger.
Man. Man, Keon like a girl, man. He a fed, man. He be saying some of the most unruly gay shit, man. Like,
right.
You know what I mean? You can't just take that.
I don't know
let that man do it. Man, Keon jumped from Sarnetta's channel. He'll dog anybody, y'all. Now, we all crack a little shit, saying some slick shit. But, Keon, you got to stop this, bro. Like, is you rocking with us or nah, bro?
This
like,
is a different Keon. This white Keon. This ain't the other Keon. Let's distinguish that. You talking about? This ain't the white. This is white. This white Keon.
That's a cock. White Keon. That's a cockazoid. They might think about that.
Look at him right there. Oh no, that ain't him. No, Keon. This white Keon.
That Keon with the little wolf on his jump with the husky on there.
No. He was on here earlier. This is the dude who called himself White Keon. He talking about what he said. He talking about he ain't gonna let you come up because you're gonna get him flagged. The dude is full of excuses. You hear me? And like you said, he ain't never seen Judah scared to. He ain't never seen Judah scared to drop a link, but he sure is today. See, people see, bro.
Man, he dropped that link several times today, man. So look, man, he up here spreading lies, man. Like I said, I started off listening to you this morning.
Yeah.
Judah went live. I went back over there. I switched back and forth to listen to both sides. You see what I'm saying? And man, white Keon, man, stop the madness, bro. You doing exactly what the white people do, bro. Try to divide us, man. Let these brothers fight out the knowledge, man. And if they can't fight out the knowledge, if they gonna troll, let them troll like men troll. Don't put the girls side of everything in it.
Right.
They got their own history. They got years of history. You just a fan. That's it. Nothing but a fan.
Oh, call them out, family. I got your number too. I'm gonna bring you on so you can do some stuff. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. But look, if you wanted to, yo, like I said, like when we talking about this slave thing, though, like I gave you the channel. Like I'm driving, I'm kind of working and shit. I'm trying to do the best I can and remember most of it. But there's a channel called Victor Bennett, V Bennett, or you can just type in Negro Ralph. Negro Ralph talks about slavery, American slave history. I got all the major slave owners. I did this lecture. I got all the major black slave owners. I was supposed to do a part 2 where it's supposed to have the major Native American slave owners that had white and black slaves. It's kind of like a lost document I had on WhatsApp because me and the old boy fell out. But most of our American history don't teach that white people were slaves.
Yeah.
And then they included themselves into being Native Americans so they can have piece of the land not to be slaves, along with the 13 colonies.
Look, he's scared. Judah's scared. I'm typing right now. Look, I got money. Nigga, drop the link. We'll give it to somebody trusted. Nigga, you ain't. Yeah, he's zesty. He's a zesty coward. Look, he's zesty. Look at him over there crying. Listen.
Nigga trying to find some goddamn escape door to fucking or some type of weird shit to fucking do. Nigga, instead of just fighting like a man straight up.
Okay.
Sucker shit. This is what I'm talking about, bro.
Hold on, but bro. Look, let me turn up. Bro, I'm in your audience telling you to put the link down, bitch. Right. Judah Smollett. Hey, Judah Smollett scared of 7,000, man. Nigga, you pump faking.
I remember when you was on Sarnetta's channel and you and the Paul was like kind of like cordial, and y'all was basically going saying, you know, y'all was talking about all the gods and Canaanite gods and all of that, which gods is what. So I know your standpoints on this. I really want to hear Judah get in the ring with this. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want this to go. I don't want this to go south.
He can't though. This is what he do. Every time you sign up, he signed up for a debate with 7,000. Except that one time. Other than that, after that ass I put him the first time, he ain't gonna get in the ring. He's just gonna sit over there and run his goddamn mouth.
He say he got the belt over your head. He say he already got a win on you.
Bro, listen, we had a tournament back in the day, and a bunch of niggas left. Okay, Judah won his first debate, and a bunch of niggas left. About 8 to 10 of them, about 5 or 6 of them was still. About 6 of them were still left in the tournament. And they left and tried to create their own debate league. The source debate league was Joshua ran to the goddamn ground. So Judah was the last person left in the goddamn tournament. So that's how he got the belt. But guess what? His first person that he wanted to debate, I said, bro, you ain't got to put up that belt, was Tahuti. I don't know if you know Tahuti.
Yeah, he beat Tahuti. He beat Natural Tahuti too.
Not Natural Tahuti. Who? No, I'm talking about Tahuti.
Tahuti that do the with the snakes and shit, right? The little spider on his head.
Yeah,
he beat him. He beat him.
Well, he didn't win that one because the judges say the nigga lost. Right?
I watched that joint like 3 times. That's one of my favorite debates. Judah whooped him on that one. And I ain't riding for Judah just because, you know, I'm on this channel, you know what I'm saying? But Judah whooped him.
Hey, man, but he blamed me. Nigga, I had three Bible believers and 2 non-Bible believers as judges. So it was 2 to 2. Jason Sosa was the last judge. A devout Hebrew Israelite. Nigga, you didn't convince him. You mad at me? Nigga, you lost. And I said, well, Judah, you can have a rematch. That nigga wouldn't do a rematch to Tahuti for nothing and ran over to Solar Vision. And then when he went back over there, the nigga was ranked 8 and he got pissed off about that. Look, he got pissed off about being ranked 8 and then he come crawling back over here. Nigga, come on, folks.
Yeah, but you'll be mad too, yo. If you a champion, you just whooped Tahuti. You know, you just admit that he kind of got the dub on you. You know what I mean? And he a reigning champion. I wouldn't want to rank 8 either.
Who got a dub on me?
You said he got the first debate on you. You know what I'm saying?
No, I ain't saying nothing like that. I said we had one debate. I ain't never said no shit like that.
Oh, so he ain't win?
Hell no. How you go? Is Onias the third? Where he at in the Bible, bro? Come on, man. Where Onias is third? And I said, nigga, you Torah only. You can't even find this nigga name in the Old Torah, in the Old Testament. You know what he said? He said, I can prove it right now. And Sonny said, man, Judah, if you can prove this, you probably win this debate. The nigga said, went to a scripture and said, this ain't the nigga name Onias. It said, teach your righteousness. So now you assuming. No, Judah ain't never beat me. Ever. Ever, bro. And he know it.
I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna leave that alone. But he is a champion, though. He is a champion.
No, he's not a champion. When the judges said it, hey, the judges voted against him, bro. So we moved on, bro. I said you can get a rematch, get Tahuti. He ran. That nigga he was a champion, but he ran. And he ain't never been a champion no other platform in his goddamn life. So hey, go back over there and tell that nigga I'm still alive.
I'm gonna drive down and come back. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna instigate this. I'm gonna make this happen.
Tell him stop running. Tell him, yeah. Tell him, look. Say, look. Say, look, you talking about some money? Say, Judas, show us some money, nigga. Show us. You ain't showing no fucking money. You running your fucking lip. Your goddamn pork chop eating lip, nigga. You ain't showing no fucking hundreds.
He put the hundreds.
He ain't showing no hundreds. He ain't showing no hundreds.
Oh, Lord, don't do
Show
that.
your hundreds. Show your hundreds, bitch ass nigga. Show your hundreds. Show your hundreds, nigga.
Don't do this. Nah, I gotta talk to him. I gotta talk to him.
Show your hundreds, nigga. Show your hundreds. Show him. Nigga. Broke ass nigga. You got somebody fucking buying you extra medium t-shirts. You get mad because she didn't buy it that week, nigga. Fuck her. You were the whole show on your own wife, nigga. Now you know that's scams. Mm-hmm.
Oh Lord, yeah. All right, look, I'm gonna drop down. Yeah, I'm coming back. I'm gonna holler at him. I'm gonna holler at him.
Yeah. I mean, he don't want this. You know it. Tell him I said fuck Yahweh God. L is dead.
Ooh. Oh no, I can't say that, but I'm gonna say you said something like that.
Yeah, you do that. Yeah. Right. Let's get back to the show, y'all. Yeah, this nigga don't want no smoke with the most feared debate on this planet, man. Come on, man. Y'all see the resume. Y'all see it. Every debate, that nigga gonna crash out before the debate. Let me see what else we got over here. Double-minded. Look, they got you running around here talking about you a double-minded man. Look. Let me show this. Here goes some more.
Judah Nazareth is known in our communities, both the Christian and Hebrew Israelite community, as a troll. In other words, he's a gentleman who goes around basically trying to pick fights with certain individuals, and he does so in possibly the most condescending and disrespectful manners possible. And so Judah Nazareth is a known troll, but nevertheless, even trolls need to be put on blast every once in a while. And so this is why this hangout is being done.
Sky high prices are everywhere. But your first exam and x-ray at Aspen Dental is free for...
Recently made 2 videos on Vocab Malone, and in the latest one, he actually made reference to me. In the specific video where he's talking about me, he mentions an interaction that we had on my Facebook wall, in which Judah Nazareth was soundly refuted on his assertions. He was shown to not be cognizant of even basic Hebrew grammar. And the reality of the matter is that Mr. Nazareth has had a long-standing feud with us over, I believe it's the Hebrew language, which he himself cannot speak, ironically enough.
You dumb man. Hold on, wait a minute.
He claims to be a...
Whoa. How your dumb ass around here talking about you trying to challenge somebody on the Hebrew language and all that? Your dumb ass can't even speak. You ain't heard that nigga say one paragraph. Yahweh God just saying that don't qualify you for speaking Hebrew, you dumb ass nigga. It's your weird ass. Gonna put your goddamn daughter up there talking about we got arranged marriage. This little girl 13, y'all. I cringed when I was on the panel that day. What the hell wrong with you? She up there swinging her hair around, promoting herself, nigga. Don't put your daughter up there like that. What the hell wrong with you?
Teacher in it. So basically, Mr. Nazareth decided that he would make videos, and in the latest one, again, he mentions me. And
cloud chaser. That's what he do. He go around fucking with everybody like he holier than thou, and your dumb ass is wicked as fuck. The type you gonna get on in front of the audience talking about Yahweh gave you some goddamn gay thoughts. You want to kill people and kill yourself. This nigga got mental issues, and I know this. And I steady kept trying to keep giving him passes. So I'm not shocked by his actions right now. Then you over there pump faking, talking about hey, JJ won't see me in the debate. Nigga, you just ran from a debate from me and King Seth. Now you trying to come back to me with I'm not gonna do no promoting and none of that shit, nigga. Because when it comes time for the debate, you're gonna say the same thing.
He talks about our interaction, and I wanted to bring to attention to his followers that Mr. Nazareth, aside from the fact that he doesn't actually know Hebrew, he's also double-minded. He is a person who seemingly contradicts himself. He'll say one thing, but then he'll do something completely different. And so, for example, what I'd like to show is not only is he contradicting himself on his now, I would say, disdain for the term Hebrew, when he was using the term Hebrew as early as 2017 until we started having interactions with him. And then immediately he begins to assert that the language can no longer be called Hebrew, even though he was calling it Hebrew during the time that we were having interactions with him. And I also want to show that he likes to call Christians phallic worshipers, or he likes to use really disparaging, condescending language towards Christians. And yet he claims that, and I'll say this in his fraudulent dialect, he claims that quote unquote Yahweh, or YHWH, or Yahweh in actual Hebrew, told him to seek me out for advice. I'll repeat that one more time. Mr. Natsara, the same man who says that Christians are witches, that we're warlocks.
I told you, this weird nigga thinks that someone is talking to his dumb ass. Y'all hear me? Yahweh told him to seek him out. Yahweh told him, he said, if Yahweh told, so I pray to God for these children that Yahweh don't get in his, Yahweh don't get in his goddamn mind, his mind, this wicked ass goddamn demiurge, get in his goddamn mind and tell him to do something to his kids, man. This nigga weird. He already trying to auction them off, you weird ass nigga.
That we're
Ever wondered what your home looks like from space? Enter your address and get a 360.
That came to my mind was a DMG 360 slave debate contract that they got, that they give you $50 and you can't fuck with JJ. Yeah, nigga, I ain't my foot ain't off your neck neither. Up here teaching existentialism. You weird ass nigga. Nigga, you better not ever get in front of me trying to debate me on that shit. I'm gonna drag you.
What does he say? We're phallic worshipers, we worship Beelzebub, or whatever he claims. He claims that the God of Israel told him to seek out the very person that he claims is a phallic worshiper and a witch. So I'm going to bring that out a little later, but before I do that, I'm going to go ahead and play a little bit of the clip from his channel, from his latest video where he slanders me. I'm just going to play a little bit of this. Hopefully this plays. I know that streaming on this platform has been a little tedious, and hopefully I'm not going to have any issues like last time, but I'm going to go ahead and play this. Hopefully the audience can hear me. If everyone can hear me, please type 1 in the live chat, just so I know that this is actually running. So I'm actually going to play it right now. Let's see if this will work. Here we go.
All I said was, where is the word Hebrew in the Torah and prophets? He asked me a million questions. I answered every single question. He refused to answer one question.
That's actually incorrect. We actually had an interaction. Anyone can go to my Facebook wall and they can see our interaction. And, if anyone has me add as a friend, they can actually look at it themselves. It's actually in the Lashawan Kodash debunked video. And there's a bunch of comments in there, but if you search long and hard enough, you will actually see our interaction where I answered his questions and I ignored the ones that had nothing to do with the salient points that were being raised. What he wanted to do was engage me in a million other topics other than the one that we were actually interacting with. But in the midst of that, he admitted what you guys are about to see later, that supposedly, according to him, Yahweh, quote unquote, told him to seek me out for advice. Now, keep in mind, he thinks I'm a phallic worshiper, I'm a witch, and all this other stuff. So back in 2018, I want to say late 2017, early 2018.
Whoa. Hold up. Hold up, y'all. Wrong button. Hold up.
Eve Online is a vast universe.
That's too much. That's too high level for Judah. Hold up. Yeah. Hold up.
We put together a video series where we refuted Mitzvah Nasara. You can see right here. It is in the Torah Nights only, Torah Nights and Torah Only Hebrew Israelites Exposed playlist on my channel. And we did several videos. One was Lashwan Kodash Refuted, a primer. Then we have Responding to Judah Nazareth's Misunderstanding of Hebrew, Part 2. Responding to Judah Nazareth's Misunderstanding of Hebrew, that's the first one. And then there's a debate that took place between the Torah Nights and members of Soldiers of God back in 2016. Needless to say, we've made videos. He claims that we haven't actually made videos against him. There are 3 videos where we actually address his objections about the Hebrew language that he claims is Yiddish, but is actual Hebrew, versus the fraudulent dialect that he promotes. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to play the relevant portion in this video to show that we've actually been addressing this argument for quite some time now. It has been him who has not interacted with our points. And this was also the case in the interaction where we had, where I was answering his questions and I was refuting his assertions, and yet he didn't seem to want to engage with any of the points that I was raising. So here's a little bit of some of the video. This is from Lashwan Kodash Refuted, a primer. I believe we put this out. This is the last one that we put out in 2018, early 2018. Here we go.
Yeah, October. So yeah, this is 2017. Those other posts were old. And the funny
and ironically enough, he has a big thing against the term Hebrew. So to give a little bit of context. So this video is going to demonstrate that in late 2017, a few months before we actually started making response videos to him, he was using the term Hebrew very casually. But then all of a sudden, when we start having correspondence with him back and forth, now all of a sudden you can't call the language Hebrew, and he creates this incredible polemic against the term Hebrew. But here we go.
The only thing is,
this was only a few months ago.
Yeah.
I mean, this wasn't even that long. October.
Yeah. Actually, it would be good to zoom in. Let's see if I can zoom in. I don't know how it'll look on your.
Yeah. That's good. That's good. Yep.
It's a little sloppy, unfortunately. It's pixelated, but
October 16th, 2017. So let's say, oh, this is another one from 5 years ago, from 7 years ago. Here you have one from a few months ago.
Exactly. And this is the last one I'm going to show. But so he at the top he has a verse from the Quran, and the funny thing is he has the very diacritics that he wants to attack. By the way, he also says there's no use in Arabic and Hebrew. He's clearly still referring to the language as Hebrew as recently as last October.
Right.
That this is a new rule they created. But also he has the very diacritics that he rejected, I guess.
No, but this is the amazing thing. In our conversation in December, he referred to the language as Hebrew. What is he talking about?
Yeah. It's a new rule. It's completely new. They made up.
He made it. Now either he made it up on the fly because he realized that he was losing the basically the back and forth. He was losing it. So I guess now he's just trying to grasp at straws, and they're basically just gonna, on the fly make up this new rule. Well, don't call it Hebrew. Meanwhile, he was calling it Hebrew as recently as December. What is this guy talking about?
Exactly. I want to share one other thing. Check this out. We mentioned this before in the controversy over Lashwan Kodash. Can you see this? Yeah, you can see it. When they were trying to pretend like, well, we don't use Lashwan Kodash. That's something that, One West got from those Edomite rabbis and all that. It turns out Torah Night members were using Lashwan Kodash. And then, but not only that, look at this. He wrote Lashwan Kodash, the Abare language. And he's literally referring to Lashwan Kodash, Abare.
Damaging evidence, man.
Yeah.
Evidence
it's
against
a completely new rule that they made up. They didn't want
to. Video.
So basically, Mr. can't speak tonight. Mr. Natsara essentially was asserting that the language was neither called Hebrew nor Lashwan Kodash, and yet in 2017, he was referring to the language as Lashwan Kudash and Hebrew. And so I wanted to point this out to show the double-mindedness behind this gentleman. He seemingly like forgets about the fact that he makes these sort of arguments, and then
an idiot.
This kind of thing comes out and it exposes him.
Yeah.
So what I want to do now is to kind of bring down this little screen that's in the top right corner. Hopefully it'll show up. All right, there we go. And I'm going to see if I could expand this a little more. Let's see if I could expand this a little more. It'll let me.
9 tablets of 100 milligram generic Viagra for $7 from arrived quickly, and they work better than anything I've tried before. My confidence is through the roof, and my wife couldn't be happier. If you're on the fence, just do it. This deal is completely legit. Click the link below and grab yours today.
All right. Get back to it. Hey, man, you got to do what you got to do. I ain't mad at it.
Have you ever wondered how the world's currencies are traded? The foreign exchange market, also known as the Forex market, is the largest and most liquid financial market.
Hold on, man. We finna go somewhere else with this. Where that unseen soldier at? We finna put some unseen soldier. You what's his name? You piss everybody off. I mean, damn, nigga. Why everybody making videos about your dumb ass? Because you're a troll. That's what he is, y'all. Let me get it up in the queue. Let me go here. Hold up, y'all. What's going on? Oh, wait. Yeah, we seen that one. Hold up. I mean, everybody got their foot on your neck, bro. And then you over here pump faking like you gonna debate. What was it? I think his name was Unseen Soldier or some shit. Hold up. You pissed him off too. Let me see. Yeah, he's a soldier. Let me see. Let me see if I can find him. Wait a minute. Hold up. If not, I got some more. I don't know if I can find this character. But he be on Judah neck. It's all right. I'll get him next time. So we can't find him. So we're going to go to something else. And I'm going to shut it down. I've been on for Judah Nazareth, man, you need to sit your dumb ass down, nigga. I'm for real. Yeah. He needs to sit down somewhere. Okay, hold up, y'all. Let me see what else I got already lined up. Let me see. What's this one? Did I already show this one? Let me see. Let me see what's this one. Hold up. That one ain't even showing. Okay, so stop that one. Hold up, y'all. We got. Oh, there we go. Did I already see this one? I just showed this one already. Let me see. I might have showed. Oh yeah, I showed this one. Okay, hold on. I got another one. Yeah, he dumb as hell. He dumb as hell, JJ. I ain't tripping. Hold up. Let's get that one out the way. Yeah, man, you hit that like, share, and subscribe, man. Uh-oh. The browser messing up. Hold up. It's in the chat. What's in the chat, family? What's this right here? Oh, it's called MK the Mac now. Hold up, y'all. Let's see what I had some other stuff lined up. Judah dumbass. Sucker. Let's see what's this one. I seen that one. Wait, what's this one? Oh, this one show. This one. Hold up, y'all. Oh yeah, I got another one for you, damn weird ass nigga. Let's go. Hold up. Goddamn sodomite. Hold up, y'all. Yeah. Hey, me and this nigga been at war. Yeah. Come on into the den. JJ 7000. And no fear debate on this goddamn planet. I got them all shook. I'm a grown man. I can do what I want to do. It's because you weak ass niggas indoctrinated. That's you. The hell you worried about what JJ do with his spiritual growth and development? Yeah, I'm talking to you. The Sodomites. The Sodom Knights exposes Kabbalah teaching Freemasons. You want to play with me, Judah? We can do this. Remember last time you threw in the red flag, the white flag. I got you. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Shout out to Sister Karima, Black Jesus Minister. Power when you call me. That's right. Mm-hmm. Apostle Zaquan. Hey. There you go, weak ass nigga want to do a whole goddamn show on me. Mind your business. Look in the goddamn mirror. Goddamn sodomite. I try to keep it cordial with you. Steady running your mouth. So it's now time to expose you as a Kabbalah teaching Freemason that you are. Judah Nazareth and the Sodomites exposed. It's Kabbalah teaching Freemasons. Mm-hmm. Y'all want to come from JJ's crown. All you little weak underlings. Corey and Zion. Jeremiah, Devion. All you goddamn little cowards. Nigga, I'm the apex. Work your way up. Before you see JJ. Mm-hmm. Boy, you must have forgot. JJ saved your goddamn life, nigga. That's right. Now I'm gonna expose you to who you really are. Yeah. Uh-huh. Come on into the den. Who I am. Who be. Lions Den CEO, yeah, that's me. Why you lying to the children? Take a plea. Proverbs 28 and wonder wicked feet. Oh, you want beef? We run the streets. Torah nice now. You know you sweet. Yeah. Sweet ass niggas over there. Look at the goddamn nigga. Judah say he hate white boys, but hit in the beginning of Torah nights, that's all he had was white boys. What's up, Malachi? Yeah. Yo, hey, Malachi, they over there worshiping Yahweh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Let's get it. Lions in the building. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Lions Den. My name is JJ 7000, the most feared debater on the planet. I wish you peace and blessings and love, honor and respect all the people out there in the world listening. You know, JJ 7000 made a proclamation yesterday that, I decided to take my own spiritual path. As you learn more, you grow. It's called growth and development. In the streets, it was GD. That's what GD started off as, growth and development. But for some reason, they got a problem with me making my own spiritual path. I don't have to go along to get along. If I seen things in the Bible that's kind of like that was irritating me. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's some good principles in the Bible, but There's some things in there I disagree with now. And I got that right to make that choice. But for you to go and make a whole 5-hour video about me, nigga, look in the goddamn mirror. You claim you hate white boys so much and all this, but you protect them. You're a walking contradiction. All of y'all, ISUBK, all of y'all. Tazara, you got a goddamn white boy sitting right next to you. But Esau, the white man, you hate the white man. You dumbass niggas. Hate and race ain't even in the goddamn ancient Hebrew. This is one reason why I stopped fooling with a bunch of you Israelites, because you niggas don't even know how to teach the Bible right. You're embarrassing. It's embarrassing to be connected to some of you goddamn niggas. Now I'm on your neck. Now I'm on your neck with my foot on it. My foot is on you niggas' necks. As y'all see, I called out to Zaria yesterday. He getting it. Yeah, good riddance, JJ. But get your weird ass up in them goddamn Star Trek outfits you wear every goddamn day. I know. Yeah, I remember them parachute pants. They had you hot and musty. I know you hot and musty up there with them tight ass goddamn leather chaps on. Nigga, goddamn plastic spice. Prove the Israelites dressed like that back in the day, nigga. And Judah Nazareth, you the last one that should be talking about anybody that's wicked, nigga. Remember, the demon got on your goddamn neck and was telling you to do all kind of weird shit, but I ain't even gonna repeat it. But you see the title, Judah Nazareth and the sold up Sodom Knights. That'll tell you, that'll give you a clue right there, nigga. I told you to keep it cordial. I told you I was gonna be. Hey, if you want to keep it by information, we can do that. But nigga, you did a whole 5-hour show on me on on my spiritual choice, nigga. I'm a truth seeker. I'm not labeling myself in a box. I don't have to be no goddamn Hebrew Israelite. Be what the hell I want to be. But for you to go make a whole show about me, you and your little flunkies, now I'm on your neck. Now I'm on your neck. No, Astro, I'm a truth seeker. That's what I do. I'm not gonna label myself. That's what connected to some of these dumbass niggas. They embarrassing. Let's get into some of this, man. It's gonna be a part 2 to this, but let's get into this. Hold up. Let me present. What's up, Cedric? I see you out there, Aki. Let me see what we got here so far. Let's look into Judah Nazareth. Right? Where we at? Sodom Knights. Okay, hold up. What's one? Yeah. You know, nigga, you out here teaching Kabbalah and all that. You want to call people wicked. Look in the goddamn mirror. Here we go. This is fair use. Talking about white boys and shit. At the beginning, when you started Torah Nights, all you had was white boys in there, nigga. I'm finna show y'all. Here we go.
Our Torah Nights teaching Freemasonry and Kabbalah. Now, I don't want to hear if you accuse me of that, and because I'll just make a video showing Shalimah and them, Red Flag Media. I'm sorry, Flat Mind Media, Shalimah. They all said I'm teaching Freemasonry and Kabbalah. So if I'm doing that, then stand on that.
We understand that a plane has crashed into the World Trade Center. We don't know anything more than that. We don't know if it was a commercial aircraft.
12 miles to the east of Denver is the scene of a shooting.
What did Iraq have to do with what? The attack on the World Trade Center. Nothing.
Now, it seems like we have teachers in Israel, quote unquote teachers in Israel. I know some of you won't follow the Israelite community like that, but it may still be interesting watching because we're going to be talking a lot about Freemasonry and Kabbalah. Why is that? I brought up the fact to a brother that his teachings were Kabbalistic. They had elements of Kabbalah.
Kabbalistic ass nigga.
And instead of actually addressing...
You fugazi, bro. You've been exposed. Nigga, watch this. Right. Why ain't you address this, Judah? You've been caught teaching Kabbalah teachings. You know, hey, Judah rock with them rabbinic Israelite teachers. You know, the one that suck blood out of baby penises. That's what all you Old Testament niggas is. Damn, you fuck with the rabbis. Anytime you talk about rabbis and you going against the New Testament, I'm not a Hebrew Israelite no more. Far as practicing that type of spirituality, right? But nigga, if you Old Testament only, that means you fool with these rabbis, and these rabbis are sucking blood out of baby penises. Look at that.
Facts. we had a 3-hour rant where we heard things like,
Go ahead, Flatmind Media. What you got to say now? Come on my comment board and talk shit. What's going on, nigga?
Your channel, Judah. All you do is the only way you're gonna get views. The minute you start teaching, nobody's gonna watch you. You have to. This is why you have to put my name in your goddamn titles. I told you yesterday. I said, bro, you first of all, you're here lying on me. I said, Judah, keep it about the information, but you couldn't help your goddamn self, nigga. You couldn't help yourself. So now it's back to, I guess that's what you want from me though. But I'm just gonna expose your information. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna give you the privilege of going back and forth with me because you ain't worth it. You a joke. You and your goddamn Sodom Knights.
Hey, Flatmind Media, do we have a North and South Pole? You stupid motherfucker, you're retarded.
Yeah, but he's supposed to be a teacher, y'all. He's supposed to be a spiritual teacher. Look how he talks to people.
You're a goddamn idiot, nigga.
Look, that's all that come out of his mouth is profanity. Who would want to learn up under the leadership of this guy?
Your channel is for fucking retards.
Look at him.
and that just goes to show that there's some truth in what we're saying here, right? When you can't address the facts and you have to deflect by slander.
That's
for
what
those
he
of you who don't know.
That's what he did. You did that yesterday to me, and I told you, man, stop playing with my goddamn name.
Who this character is. You may remember him from a flat earth argument I have posted on my channel.
When is water ever flat?
Put water in a basin and make it curve. Yeah, make that curve.
I can't.
Now, this guy's name, or what he calls himself, is Judah Nazareth. He has his group that he's made named the Torah Knights. And
we ain't gonna talk about Judah Nazareth. We ain't gonna talk about that, Judah. You know, we all know that you had to switch your name, but we know about Judah Nazareth. But I ain't gonna go there with you. I'm gonna expose you for your fake teachings. You want to call everybody a Freemason, but you won. You teach that Kabbalah shit. You rock with these rabbis, but they run around sucking blood out of baby dinglings and shit. I ain't never heard you speak against it. Look at this guy.
We're gonna look into their doctrine a little later, but first let me give you an introduction into the characters of the Torah Knights. And we'll see what you think. Just after a little expose, I would say there's 3 constant members. One is Traytel Thomas. The other is calls himself Negi Springfield.
Whoa. Look at this. You was on there to my dad, the white man, and all the Negroes, man, they following, kissing the white man feet, but your whole Torah night started with white boys. Look at it. Look at this right here. You got a white wife. No. You acting like you just so pro black and all that, man. Hey, to each his own, bro. But don't be a goddamn hypocrite. Who's this dude right here? This was his team, y'all. And he's sitting up here trying to talk about, I'm pro-black and I'm black power, but you hate Africans. You're a walking contradiction. Nigga, don't put my name in your goddamn title and expect me not to say something back. But I'm not gonna. This is, you know what? Like I said, I'm gonna show the people your information. I'm gonna show people you don't know what the hell you talking about. And I ain't gotta address you little flunkies. Just you.
Shalom. This is the Torah Knights. We got Negi Springfield, and we got.
I told you the other day, nigga. He didn't tell you to go out. He like, oh well, since nobody wants to watch Torah Knights debates, I'm not gonna go and defend you anymore, Sonetta. Sonetta came on and said, man, nigga, nobody tell you to do that, nigga. You was booty popping for no reason at all, nigga. What you thought? You don't get extra privileges and shit? Nigga cried. Oh no, they not showing Torah Knights no respect. For what? You got goofies like goddamn Jeremiah's who calls us black Canaanite dogs. This is your crew. This your crew, bro.
Traytel Thomas on.
And the other Judah Nazareth. Let's start with Traytel. Have a little listen to what he has to say.
She said that monkey nigga killer. She was black. She had a donkey booty and the skin complexion of a mud-covered catfish. He ain't black.
Oh, okay.
I hope all of you self-hating, hair-headed harlots get thrown into a pit. And they fill up the hole with
hair-hating harlots. Who do you think they talking about over there? They talking about black women who put a little extra extensions in there, but white girls do it too, bro. Just like yesterday, you couldn't help yourself talking about the black man. Nigga, use a coon. Use a goddamn coon.
rattlesnake venom
Oh,
all the way up to your nappy-headed nigger necks. Your ratchet self-hating spit swallowing eye mucus catching orangutans. If you start making your butt clap for weave and Instagram likes, your swamp donkey manholes. Most of y'all got a vagina order that could gag a skunk. Black monkeys.
Look at this.
That funky.
Look at this, y'all. This is Tor Nice, y'all. This is his crew. This is how he started out. Shalom, Professor X. What I'm trying to tell y'all, man, this dude's a fake. He all about black power and we you know, bro, you come on, bro. This is how you started off. Who's that? New Era? Hey, what they say? New Era King exposed Judah as a Freemason a long time ago. Incognito, find me that video. Find me that video. Yeah, we're gonna go over all that. We're gonna go over all that. Yeah. Shout out to Malachi Maccabee. You know, that's gonna be an interesting debate today. You know, but it's hey, you know, it's gonna be a good one. But I don't know. I might be in some trouble. I don't know. But let's get back to this bozo. The Sodom Knights, aka Tor Knights, worship Esau. Oh, they said you're worshiping Esau. Whatever that is. I don't know.
Monkey.
Look at this.
One sniffy could kill a donkey.
Look. You know what? He lets his wife call us niggers and all that type of say nigger, a nigga. You think that shit cute, bro? But then you're a walking contradiction. You want to sit there talking about, oh, y'all for the black man, but you got your wife who isn't an African American calling us these names. And you hate Africa, and you hate Africans. But you love me, cool. But you know, I like I said, I don't have a problem with a person who they choose to be with us. But when you go down on, you know, just come down on your own people to uplift another, that's where I got a problem with. That's where I got a problem with you sitting up there telling your wife to talk bad about us. We ain't talking bad about the goddamn Chinese or Japanese or whatever the hell she is. Nigga.
That's just about enough of that, okay? Someone's been listening to too much Tommy Sotomayor. I don't know if this guy's even black or he's just wearing the most convincing black face in the world, because nobody should be speaking about their own people or any people.
This is one of this is the roots of Tor Knights. He always been like this, y'all. Like I told you, keep my name out your mouth. Well, like I say, my spiritual path ain't got nothing to do with you. You gonna sit there and lie on me? Yeah, they hate Africans. Yeah. Look at this guy.
Like that at all. Like, it's just completely ridiculous. And if anyone sees that as righteous, then I don't know what to tell you. I think you have
him and I over there laughing and kiki and kaka and oh yeah, they ain't try to stop this dude, because that's the origins of hate that Tor Knights stem from. This is the original way that Tor Knight thinks. They still do.
have been given a good enough picture of that.
All right, can y'all hear me? Hold up, y'all. I think I got it on mute. I'm tripping. Oh, it ain't on mute. Okay, hold up, y'all. Now, don't be mad at me, y'all. I have to run to the store like down the street. So what I'm gonna do? So don't run out on me. I'm gonna start this over. All right. Start this over. I'll be right back. Judah, you get it all goddamn day. You goddamn piece of shit. Goddamn planet. I got them all shook. I'm a grown man. I can do what I want to do. It's because you ass niggas indoctrinated. That's you. The hell you worried about what JJ do with his spiritual growth and development? Yeah, I'm talking to you. The Sodomites. The Sodomites exposes. We can do this. Remember last time you threw in the red flag, the white flag. I got you. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Shout out to Sister Karima, Black Jesus Minister. Power when you call me. That's right. Mm-hmm. Apostle Zaquan. Hey. You want to do a whole goddamn show on me? Mind your business. Look in the goddamn mirror. Goddamn sodomite. I try to keep it cordial with you. Steady running your mouth. So it's now time to expose you as a Kabbalah teaching Freemason that you are. Judah Nazareth and the Sodomites exposed. It's Kabbalah teaching Freemasons. Mm-hmm. They all want to come from JJ's crown. All you little weak underlings. Corey and Zion. Jeremiah, Devion. All you goddamn little cowards. Nigga, I'm the apex. Work your way up. Before you see JJ. Mm-hmm. Boy, you must have forgot. JJ saved your goddamn life, nigga. That's right. Now I'm gonna expose you to who you really are. Yeah. Uh-huh. Come on into the den. Who I am. Who you be. Lions Den CEO, yeah, that's me. Why you lying to the children? Take a plea. Proverbs 28 and wonder wicked feet. Oh, you want beef? We run the streets. Torah nice now. You know you sweet. Yeah. Sweet ass niggas over there. I'm gonna walk you down every time I read. You say you hate white boys. In the beginning of Torah nights, that's all they had was white boys. What's up, Malachi? Yeah. Yo, hey, Malachi, they over there worshiping Yahweh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Let's get it. Lions in the building. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Lions Den. My name is JJ 7000, the most feared debater on the planet. I wish you peace and blessings and love, honor and respect all the people out there in the world listening. You know, JJ 7000 made a proclamation yesterday that, I decided to take my own spiritual path. As you learn more, you grow. It's called growth and development. In the streets, it was GD. That's what GD started off as, growth and development. But for some reason, they got a problem with me making my own spiritual path. I don't have to go along to get along. I've seen things in the Bible that kind of like that irritate me. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's some good principles in the Bible, but there's some things that I disagree with. I got that right to make that choice, but for you to go and make the whole 5-hour video about me, nigga, look in the goddamn mirror. SUBK, all of y'all. Tazara, you got a goddamn white boy sitting right next to you. But you saw the white man, you hate the white man. You dumbass niggas hate, and race ain't even in the goddamn ancient Hebrew. This is one reason why I stopped fooling with a bunch of you Israelites, because you niggas don't even know how to teach the Bible right. You're embarrassing. It's embarrassing to be connected to some of you goddamn niggas. Now I'm on your neck. Now I'm on your neck with my foot on it. My foot is on you niggas' necks. As y'all see, I called out to Zari yesterday. He getting it. Yeah, good riddance, JJ. But get your weird ass up in them goddamn Star Trek outfits you wear every goddamn day. I know. Yeah, I remember them parachute pants they had you hot and musty. I know you hot and musty up there with them tight ass goddamn leather chaps on. Nigga, goddamn plastic spice. Prove the Israelites dressed like that back in the day, nigga. And Judah Nazareth, you the last one that should be talking about anybody that's wicked, nigga. Remember, the demon got on your goddamn neck and was telling you to do all kind of weird shit, but I ain't even gonna repeat it. But you see the title, Judah Nazareth and the sold up Sodom Knights. That'll tell you, that'll give you a clue right there, nigga. I told you to keep it cordial. I told y'all I was gonna be. Hey, if you want to keep it by information, we can do that. But nigga, you did a whole 5-hour show on me on on my spiritual choice, nigga. I'm a truth seeker. I'm not labeling myself in a box. I don't have to be no goddamn Hebrew Israelite. Be what the hell I want to be. But for you to go make a whole show about me, you and your little flunkies, now I'm on your neck. Now I'm on your neck. No, Astro, I'm a truth seeker. That's what I do. I'm not going to label myself. That's what connected to some of these dumbass niggas. They embarrassing. Let's get into some of this, man. It's going to be a part 2 to this, but let's get into this. Hold up. Let me present. What's up, Cedric? I see you out there, Aki. Let me see what we got here so far. Let's look into Judah Nazareth. Right? Where are we at? Sodom Knights. Okay, hold up. What's one? Yeah. You know, nigga, you out here teaching Kabbalah and all that. You want to call people wicked. Look in the goddamn mirror. Here we go. It's fair use. Talking about white boys and shit. At the beginning, when you started Torah Nights, all you had was white boys in there, nigga. I'm finna show y'all. Here we go.
Our Torah Nights teaching Freemasonry and Kabbalah. Now, I don't want to hear if you accuse me of that, and because I'll just make a video showing Shalimah and them, Red Flag Media. I'm sorry, Flat Mind Media, Shalimah. They all said I'm teaching Freemasonry and Kabbalah. So if I'm doing that, then stand on that.
We understand that a plane has crashed into the World Trade Center. We don't know anything more than that. We don't know if it was a commercial aircraft.
12 miles to the east of Denver is the scene of a shooting. Police there were called shortly after the midnight.
What did Iraq have to do with what? The attack on the World Trade Center. Nothing.
Now, it seems like we have teachers in Israel, quote unquote teachers in Israel. I know some of you won't follow the Israelite community like that, but it may still be interesting watching because we're going to be talking a lot about Freemasonry and Kabbalah. Why is that? I brought up the fact to a brother that his teachings were Kabbalistic. They had the elements of Kabbalah. And instead of actually addressing the fact.
Right. Why don't you address this, Judah? You've been caught teaching Kabbalah teachings. You know, hey, Judah rock with them rabbatic Israelite teachers. You know, the one that suck blood out of baby penises and shit. That's what all you Old Testament niggas is. You fuck with the rabbis. Anytime you talk about rabbis and you going against the New Testament, I'm not a Hebrew Israelite no more. Far as practicing that type of spirituality, right? But nigga, if you Old Testament only, that means you fool with these rabbis, and these rabbis are sucking blood out of baby penises. Look at that.
Facts. We had a 3-hour rant where we heard things like,
Go ahead, Flat Mind Media. What you got to say now? Come on board and talk shit. What's going on, nigga?
Your channel, Jude. All you do is the only way you're gonna get views. The minute you start teaching, nobody's gonna watch you. You have to. This is why you have to put my name in your goddamn titles. I told you yesterday. I said, bro, you first of all, you're here lying on me. I said, Judah, keep it about the information, but you couldn't help your goddamn self, nigga. You couldn't help yourself. So now it's back to, I guess that's what you want from me though. But I'm just gonna expose your information. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna give you the privilege of going back and forth with me because you ain't worth it. You a joke. You and your goddamn Sodom Knights.
Hey, Flat Mind Media, do we have a North and South Pole? You stupid motherfucker, you're retarded.
Yeah, but he's supposed to be a teacher, y'all. He's supposed to be a spiritual teacher. Look how he talk to people.
You're a goddamn idiot, nigga.
Look, that's all that come out of his mouth is profanity. Who would want to learn up under the leadership of this guy?
Your channel is for fucking retards.
Look at him.
And that just goes to show that there's some truth in what we're saying here, right? When you can't address the facts and you have to deflect by slander.
That's
for
what
those
he
of you who don't know.
That's what he did. He did that yesterday to me, and I told you, man, stop playing with my goddamn name.
Who this character is. You may remember him from a flat earth argument I have posted on my channel.
When is water ever flat?
Put water in a basin and make it curve. Yeah, make that curve.
I can't.
Now, this guy's name, or what he calls himself, is Judah Nazareth. He has his group that he's made named the Torah Knights. And
we ain't gonna talk about Judah Nazareth. We ain't gonna talk about that, Judah. You know, we all know that you had to switch your name, but we know about Judah Nazareth. But I ain't gonna go there with you. I'm gonna expose you for your fake teachings. You want to call everybody a Freemason, but you won. You teach that Kabbalah shit. You rock with these rabbis, but they run around sucking blood out of baby dinglings and shit. I ain't never heard you speak against it. Look at this guy.
We're gonna look into their doctrine a little later, but first let me give you an introduction into the characters of the Torah Knights. And we'll see what you think. Just after a little expose, I would say there's 3 constant members. One is Traytel Thomas. The other is calls himself Negi Springfield.
Whoa. Look at this. You was on there to my dad, the white man, and all the Negroes, man. They falling, kissing the white man feet. But your whole Torah night started with a white boy. Look at it. Look at this right here. You got a white wife. You act like you just so pro black and all that, man. Hey, to each his own, bro. But don't be a goddamn hypocrite. Who's this dude right here? This was his team, y'all. And he's sitting up here trying to talk about, I'm pro-black and I'm black power, but you hate Africans. You're a walking contradiction. Nigga, don't put my name in your goddamn title and expect me not to say something back. But I'm not gonna. You know what? Like I said, I'm gonna show the people your information. I'm gonna show people you don't know what the hell you talking about. And I ain't gotta address you little flunkies. Just you.
Shalom. This is the Torah Knights. We got Negi Springfield, and we got.
I told you the other day, nigga. He didn't tell you to go out. He goes, oh well, since nobody wants to watch Torah Knights debates, I'm not gonna go and defend you anymore. Sonetta came on there and said, man, nigga, nobody tell you to do that, nigga. You was booty popping for no reason at all, nigga. What you thought? You gonna get extra privileges and shit? Nigga cried. Oh no, they not showing Torah Knights no respect. For what? You got goofies like goddamn Jeremiah's who calls us black Canaanite dogs. This is your crew. This your crew, bro.
Traytel Thomas on.
And the other Judah Nazareth. Let's start with Traytel. Have a little listen to what he has to say.
She said it, monkey nigga killer. She was black. Oh my God. She had a donkey booty and a skin complexion of a mud-covered catfish. Yeah, black.
Okay.
I hope all of you self-hating, hair-headed harlots get thrown into a pit and then fill up the hole with
hair-hating harlots. Who do you think they're talking about over there? They talking about black women who put a little extra extensions in there, but white girls do it too, bro. Just like yesterday, you couldn't help yourself talking about the black man. Nigga, you's a coon. You's a goddamn coon.
Rattlesnake venom.
Oh,
all the way up to your nappy-headed nigga necks. Your ratchet self-hating spit swallowing eye mucus catching orangutans. If you start making your butt clap for weave and Instagram likes, you swamp donkey manholes. Most of y'all got a vagina order that could gag a skunk. Black monkeys.
Look at this.
That funky
Look at this, y'all. This is Torah Nights, y'all. This is his crew. This is how he started out. Shalom, Professor X. But what I'm trying to tell y'all, man, this dude's a fake. He all about black power, and we you know, bro, you come on, bro. This is how you started off. Who's that? New Era. Hey, what they say? New Era King exposed Judah as a Freemason a long time ago. Incognito, find me that video. Find me that video. Yeah, we're gonna go over all that. We're gonna go over all that. Yeah. Shout out to Malachi Maccabee. You know, that's gonna be an interesting debate today. You know, but it's hey, you know, it's gonna be a good one. But I don't know. I might be in some trouble. I don't know. But let's get back to this bozo. It's, the Sodom Knights, aka Torah Knights, worship Esau. Oh, they said you're worshiping Esau. Whatever that is. I don't know.
Monkey.
Look at this.
One sniffy could kill a donkey.
Look. You know what? He lets his wife call us niggers and all that type of say nigger, a nigga. You think that shit cute, bro? But then you're walking contradiction. You want to sit there talking about, oh, y'all for the black man, but you got your wife who isn't an African American calling us these names. And you hate Africa, and you hate Africans, but you love Mexico. But you know, I like I said, I don't have a problem with a person who they choose to be with us. But when you go down on, you know, just come down on your own people to uplift another, that's where I got a problem with. That's where I got a problem with you sitting up there telling your wife to talk bad about us. We ain't talking bad about the goddamn Chinese or Japanese or whatever the hell she is. Nigga.
Yeah. That's just about enough of that, okay? Someone's been listening to too much Tommy Sotomayor. I don't know if this guy's even black or he's just wearing the most convincing black face in the world, because nobody should be speaking about their own people or any people.
This is one of this is the roots of Torah Knights. He always been like this, y'all. Like I told you, keep my name out your mouth. Well, like I say, my spiritual path ain't got nothing to do with you. You want to sit there and lie on me? Yeah, they hate Africans. Yeah. Look at this guy.
Like that at all. Like, it's just completely ridiculous. And if anyone sees that as righteous, then I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
I think you
have... Him and I over there laughing and kiki and kaka and oh yeah, they ain't trying to stop this dude, because that's the origins of hate that Torah Knights stem from. This is the original way that Torah Knight thinks. And they still do.
Have been given a good enough picture of that character, so let's move on to the next one. Now I'm going to show you a clip of a conversation that was had in the one show that I was on, right? Between Lamad Yara, who is actually a good brother. He's left this cult now.
Look at that.
And Nagy Springfield.
Nagy Springfield, y'all. You see the type of rejects that he had in this fucking group? Excuse my language, y'all. The only one Devion, you all right, bro. I ain't got nothing beef with you. You just need to come from under the dude's spell. Be your own man. You know, I don't take that back. You did do good in your debate, but your sister did too. But don't, just because me and Judah going at it, you ain't got to be mad at me. Be your own man. And then because it's funny, like if me and Judah squash it, then you right back with a Devion. Be your own man.
And it should be enough just to let you know exactly who this person is.
And then it said that I will stick to do what thou wilt. I found that very, very confusing when Nagy said, I will just stick to do what thou wilt, opposed to I will just stick to the Torah.
I can explain that because everyone believes that phrase is associated with Satanism. I can go over this, but it isn't.
Wait, do what thou wilt is not associated with Satanism?
It's falsely associated, but it doesn't.
Look at these idiots. Don't you know that's the main thing in Satanism? Do Alistair Crowley, Anton LaVey, do as thou will is the whole of the law. These idiots over here trying to teach that it ain't. And Judah, you ain't said a goddamn word. Look at these idiots.
Was Aleister Crowley a pedophile?
I don't believe so.
Now look at this. Look at these.
When it comes to the information that he wrote about, he did write about.
They over here, see, they over here supporting Aleister Crowley. You see them, man? They over here supporting Aleister Crowley. Yeah, Aleister Crowley being a sodomite. You know? Yeah. No, Judy, like I say, bro, you should have kept my name out your mouth, bro. Whatever I do with my spiritual path, that's my goddamn business. You did a whole fucking 5-hour show on me. I ain't even watched the shit. But for the simple fact that you got my name in the headline, nigga, mind your goddamn business. Worry about your own thing over there, bro. Don't worry about JJ 7000. That's your problem. You chatty patty. All you do is gossip about everybody else, bro. Like a little bitch.
A lot of interesting things, and I did learn to some extent from him.
I rest my case. I mean, anyone who's done any amount of research knows who Aleister.
Hey, look at it. Judah didn't say a goddamn word about it. Yeah. That was your cue, Judah, to be like, oh, wait a minute, Nagy, you wrong. Aleister Crowley, Anton LaVey, is do as thou will, is the whole of the law. You ain't said a goddamn word.
Crowley is, right? How are you keeping scriptures and learning from Aleister Crowley? I mean, that's just completely ridiculous. And I did actually mention this in the show. Don't worry, I wasn't just quiet, but I let them speak. If that wasn't enough to convince you, shout outs to the brother Chris Harris. If you're into the scriptures from an Israelite point of view, please check out his channel. I will leave a link in the description. But he showed this picture, which was taken by Nagy Springfield. Just posted.
I mean, come on, Chris. I mean, see, these are the weirdos over there. I mean, why y'all sharing this dude picture? What the hell's going on? I mean, come on, man. Come on, man. This is ridiculous.
Just 3 days ago. And I censored it a little bit. That's all it needed.
Come on,
I won't keep the picture up for too long, but
please don't.
These are not people who are following the scriptures. This is my point, right? And this is the basis that I need to build it on before I start going. None of these people really mean what they say.
Half naked Nagy. I mean, come on, bro. Chris Harris was sharing his damn dingling. And the crazy part, Judah, you had the pictures too. Nagy Springfield dingling pictures. Yeah, you did. Niggas, come on, man. Stop playing with me, man. I told you, man, keep my goddamn name out your mouth. I told you before you left Sarnetta, hey, bro, keep it about the information. So this is the origins of Torah Nights. The Aleister Crowley supporters, they do Kabbalah. They're okay with the rabbis sucking blood out of baby penises because that's what these Old Testament niggas do.
When they're talking about the scripture, because they're doing something the total opposite of what the scriptures represent. Now let's start with this icon, right? He would claim that this is the scriptural Star of David, right? The only problem is he can't show me one scripture where there's anything even close to the Star of David. Actually, no, I lie, right? In Acts 7, verse 43, they talk of the Star of Molech, right?
Oh,
the star.
Look at that, Judah. Judah, you got it on around your neck right now, don't you, sir? I know. I was blinded for that for a minute, but once you find out, you move on. But Judah, why is you still wearing this? This is your God, right here. You see that? That's either Satan or Yadaboth, y'all. That's the goat. Look at that. Look at Judah. Come on, man. Look at this dude.
That was used when they were sacrificing children to the fire. But yet he wears this around his neck. He has this, pushes this symbol
Yeah, he
everywhere.
got about 10 or 20 of them fake silver chains around his goddamn neck. Hoop earrings. Look at this guy.
With no scriptural basis. It is the star of Remphan, the star of Molech, and he will not defend it. You'll just skirt around the question if you ask him. So that's strike one.
Strike one.
Quadash, they were holy, right? They were sanctuary. So what it's really saying is, for 3 days, the youths in their 3 degrees, they're inward vessels. These are all vessels. In their 3 degrees, in their 3 degrees, in their 3 degrees.
Oh,
okay, there
3 degrees.
There are multiple problems with that. And there are 3 degrees of what, Judah? There are no 3 degrees.
Bam, busted. I told y'all, the nigga busted right there. Game over. He's still in Freemasonry teachings, and he's trying to implement them into his own. But you're busted right here. Ain't nobody talking about no goddamn on 3 degrees. Hey, moderators, y'all see Devion? Y'all see Devion? Devion, see what I'm saying? You're nothing but a follower. When Judah get mad, you get mad. He don't get mad. And a wife, bro. Nigga, like I say, stay out of my business. You niggas shouldn't even want to put my damn name in your fucking title. Give a fuck about you standing with him. Dumbass nigga. Now I'm on your neck, nigga. Soon as Judah, if me and Judah ever come to an agreement, well, you know, we'll squash it. Nigga, I don't keep your same fucking energy. Fake ass nigga, you a puppet. This nigga's a puppet right here, y'all. He ain't even man enough to stand on his own. Oh, well, when Judah get mad, I get mad because a boss of man is mad. Sit your stupid ass down. See, I was trying to keep it civil with you, nigga. See this fake ass nigga? You stay in the chat, though. I don't give a damn how many kids you got, bro. All I'm telling you, even if you got 2, that's even worse. Be a grown man, bro. You want to be Judah Nazareth? You got his mannerisms. You got his same teachings. All that, bro. But I didn't know about this. The 3 degrees. 3 degrees. Here you go, Judah. This what you a Freemason, nigga. I told you, bitch ass niggas, to keep my name out your mouth. Fuck wrong with you?
Of scripture. Moses was not up on the mount saying, I've initiated into the 3rd degree. This is the kind of stuff that he's teaching. Judah.
Here you go.
There are no 3 degrees of scripture.
In their 3 degrees, they're inward vessels. These are all vessels. In their 3 degrees, in their 3 degrees, in their 3 degrees.
Okay, there are multiple problems with that.
And there are
3 degrees of what? There are no 3 degrees of scripture. Moses
beat you up. You up here made up with a goddamn robot. You see this shit look like a robot. Talking about this is a spirit man, a body spirit of man. Nigga, you made that shit up, nigga. You dealing with Kabbalah. Bring your dumb ass over here. I dare you. Don't get the word. I tell that bitch ass nigga to get over here so he can get beat up. Damn weird ass nigga. Yeah. Oh, fake ass goddamn chains. Yeah, him and Nagy look alike. They butt buddy. Judah flew him out to all exclusive vacation out there to Japan and had him housed up in the goddamn hotel. What you think happened? What you think happened? Come on. Nagy came back to America limping. You hear me? That's what happened. Let's keep going. Nagy Springfield. I mean, come on. That's your crew? Ain't no 3 degrees, no goddamn. Bro, I told you, bro. You exposed. You exposed. Yeah. Every time Judah get mad, he, you mad, boss? I'm mad too. Nigga, you was over there a whole fucking 5 hours with my goddamn name in your goddamn mouth. Nigga. Give a fuck about none of you goddamn fake ass Israelites. All you niggas fake. Nigga, hey, you can't even tell. If you're an Israelite, bro, come up here and prove it. What from you nigga, you hate Africans. That's why I don't respect none of you niggas now. You hate Africans, but you love all these Guatemalans and all these other motherfuckers that don't look like your stupid ass. You niggas is coons.
This was not up on the mount.
These niggas ain't over there teaching nothing. Every day is some kind of beef tube shit. This nigga over here, your leader over here talking about everybody. Gossiping. We over here showing your teachings though, sir. Told you stop playing with me, man. What you talking about, nigga? My real name out there. What the hell you talking about? Why you over here, bro? What you mad about? Why they mention you? Nigga, they barely know you, nigga. Judah was crying because niggas didn't really want to show your goddamn debate. Here's a hint, sir. If you got a debate, you're supposed to promote your own shit. You just don't leave it up to the people. You don't leave it up to Sarnetta. You don't leave it up to the debate leagues. You got to promote your own shit as well. Oh, bro. Yeah, you props on your debate. You over here trying to turn. That's what I'm saying. These fake ass Israelites, niggas, they don't have no loyalty to nobody. Let's keep it moving. Fuck about none of you goddamn Israelites. Niggas, all you niggas, and look, they over there talking about the white man is the devil and Esau is the white man, you fake ass 12 tribes chart. And they over there teaching undercover Kabbalism and Freemasonry. Nigga, all you niggas fucked up.
Saying I've initiated into the third degree. This is the kind of stuff that he's teaching. But where does it come from? Look at the image, Judah.
Look.
There are no 3 degrees of scripture. Moses. Okay, there are multiple problems with that.
Look at it.
And there are 3 degrees of.
These are all vessels, and they're 3 degrees. And they're 3 degrees.
You're making shit up, y'all. This dumbass nigga, your dumbass don't even know. He drew your little robot. Doesn't see the little robot head? He brought this to the debate with Tahuti, and they wonder why he lost. Tahuti exposed like this ain't no real temple, nigga. Tahuti beat the shit out of you. Then you gonna get mad. Yeah, now you came back limping, man. Shit. Yeah, man. Let's keep going. Yeah, kind of.
Okay, there are multiple problems with that. And there are 3 degrees of what?
What is 3 degrees
there
of what?
There are no 3 degrees of scripture. Right. Moses was not up on the mount saying, I have initiated into the 3rd degree. This is the kind of stuff that he's teaching.
Okay. So what? I ain't loyal to your Yahweh. So what, nigga? I found out he's a fake ass demiurge. You goddamn right I ain't loyal to that shit, nigga. Fuck you worried about it for? But evidently, you guys are Masons over here. Why is Judah teaching this? 3 degrees. Told that dumbass nigga keep my name out of his mouth. This right here proves this nigga is an undercover Freemason teaching Kabbalah, and he's busted.
But where does it come from? Look at the image of that temple.
This nigga, look at this, y'all. This nigga, this is why you lost against Tahuti right here. This nigga brought a goddamn cartoon to the debate. This nigga brought a cartoon to the debate against Tahuti. That's why you lost, bro.
Of that temple.
This nigga that brought a cartoon to the goddamn debate. An etch and sketch. Look, he didn't cut a look. Ain't no Israelite temple looking like that. Talking about the temple represents the man. And I mean, bro, come on. I get where you're going from. I kind of get it, but then I don't because this is not real. Nigga, you drew this shit and Tahuti just exposed you. You got other people talking about your dumb ass because you're trying to mix in Freemasonry. 3 degrees. Nigga, shut up. You're busted.
We know this isn't scriptural. We know just by looking at it where it comes from.
Look. He's stealing from Kevin like Tahuti told you, dumbass. See? He didn't got caught stealing from the Freemasons again. Look at this, y'all. Sacred science, Egyptian temples of man. You're stealing from everybody. To who do you expose that shit? Told you in the debate. And you want to talk about JJ rig. How the fuck I rigged the debate? And it was 3 people who believed in the Bible. One, and then it was 5 judges. 3 of them believed in the Bible. 2 of them were one of them was an atheist and one of them was a truth seeker. And you couldn't convince the 3 Bible believers? Right. Fuck out of here. That's what these niggas do. You niggas will never be champions in nobody else's league. I gave you that title, Judah. To Corey, I gave you the Lions Den People Champion title. Zion, I gave you the Intercontinental. You niggas didn't earn that shit. I gave it to you. Gave it to your stupid asses. And you want to turn on JJ? It's an unloyal, ungrateful ass nigga. Ain't nobody else in any other league promoting you damn 3 dumbass stooges. Nobody.
Looking at it where it comes from.
You got the I, Yahshua, which is Proverbs.
He stole that from goddamn Kemet, y'all. He just stole that from Kemet.
Chapter 7, verse 2. The pupil, the apple of the eye, the fountain.
This dumbass nigga
signifies the inward man. The man of the Torah. Inward man. Inward man.
Notice how he had to tack on man of the Torah after saying inward man. He says inward man in almost all of his lessons. Now keep in mind this guy is meant to be Old Testament centered. He's constantly denouncing Christianity. But where does inward man come from? It's a Pauline term. In the Bible dictionary, it says it's nearly identical with the hidden man of the heart.
So look, now you hate the New Testament, so why you quoting Paul?
Featured in 1 Peter 3 and 4, Romans 7 and 22, 2 Corinthians.
All this New Testament, bro. So are you so you know what I'm talking about, bro? You need to watch what you say, bro, because you're a walking contradiction. Look at this dude. Busted.
4 and 16, Ephesians 3 and 16. This term is nowhere in the so-called Old Testament scriptures.
Inward man. I told you that. Look at
scriptures. This is the beginning of a pattern where he takes pieces of separate ideologies and
you got the nerve to talk about Owaspy and them guys. You've been doing this before they even came on the scene, bro. Look at this dude.
Mixes them together to add depth to something that is actually straightforward. Let's keep it going.
Who absorbs spiritual light, just as the physical eye.
What he brought to the debate, he brought some goddamn cartoons. See, look. You can't even draw the eye equal. Look, you see how he drew this, y'all? I mean, man, get your crayons right, man. Sharpen your crayons or something. Look at this shit, man. Come on, bro. Look how he drew the eye, y'all. It's supposed to be like another look. See how he got this pointed right here? This nigga, oh man, you know what? I'm done.
Physical light, right? The spiritual eye, which is inwardly.
This is why he brought a cartoon. This is what he brought to the debate. And you had 3 Bible believers. You had a Christian, you had 2 Hebrew Israelites, then you had an atheist, and then you had somebody else who didn't believe in the Bible. How come you couldn't convince the 3? Tahuti was a new guy. Come on, bro. Now you up here teaching this nonsense. Look.
Spiritual light.
The spiritual eye.
Love. Come on, y'all. Talk to me. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. And he just sent his little trolls over here. He just sent his little trolls over here, y'all. Yeah, he fake. Booty popping for Freemasonry. God damn. That nigga he booty popping for Freemasonry, bro. This dude is joking. I told you to keep my name out your mouth.
Also known as
the whole 5 hour. I ain't got to do no 5-hour show on your dumb ass, nigga.
As the 6th chakra or the.
Hold up real quick. We got a guy talking crazy in the back chat. Jashub, Gulagichi, whatever the hell your name is. I'm live right now. All you cowards got to do is jump on. See, I'm live. Look.
3rd eye in both Hinduism and Buddhism.
But you cowards like to be in these little bitty ass back chats and run your mouth. Gullah Geechee. Nigga, Gullah, whatever the hell your name is, nigga. Yeah, he making money. Hey, shut up. Shut up, nigga. Nigga, we all make money. Nigga, you ain't the only one. Shut the fuck up. Get in the ring. Or stay back there and be a troll and shake your goddamn pom-poms, nigga. Let's get back to the live show, y'all.
It comes from Lord Shiva, who is actually one of the Hindu gods, the destroyer and the restorer. They consider
Judah. This dude really exposing you. God damn. I mean, it's okay. Okay, listen. There's other spiritual goddamn practices out there. But don't try to, or at least give them credit where you got it from, bro. Be honest to the people.
his right eye the sun, his left eye the moon, and his third eye representing of spiritual wisdom and knowledge. He uses the third eye to protect good ones from evildoers. This is Hinduism and Buddhism. It's another example of adding pieces from other theologies.
Judah Nazareth, the original Owaspy. He was Owaspian before Owaspy.
In order to complicate and convolute something that is actually simple, right?
When you see the 3D cube, you're looking at the shield of David, but you're looking at the lines drawn in, connecting it. Okay? Look, the physical, the spiritual. So if someone says, I don't believe in God, blah, 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 them niggas don't understand mathematical or science, because clearly from the shield of David, if you connect all the dots and the angles, you're going to get a 3D cube, which means what? There are
Merkaba, Metatron's cube. This is what he's describing. Metatron's cube. If you connect all the lines in the Star of David, it's Metatron's cube. It goes back to Greek philosophy, the Platonic solids.
You want to accuse me of Greek, so now you done got caught. You see what I'm saying, y'all? You see? You see? Come on, man. This dude's a joke. I told you keep my goddamn name out your mouth. That's why he over here for it. See, Judah is an attention seeker. He's an attention whore. Judah don't, at least back then when you was doing this little nonsense, you was trying to teach. Now everything with you is beef tube, bro. You ever notice every goddamn show he got some other person name in his goddamn title. It ain't Judah Nazareth teaches this and Judah Nazareth teaches that. It's Judah Nazareth this going against this person. When are you gonna teach about your Torah teachings, bro? Today supposed to be your Shabbat. What you gonna teach? What lesson you gonna teach today? Not a goddamn thing.
Right?
And you did all that booty popping, and guess what? He said, man, I didn't tell you to go out and do all that. You just broke your back for nothing, nigga.
This is not scriptural, right? What does Merkaba mean, right? Mer means light, Ka means spirit, Ba means body, right? It's the same thing with this temple man. It's all kind of connected, but it's not so-called Old Testament. It's mysticism.
Oh,
okay.
I told you there you busted Kabbalah mysticism. There you go, right there, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. And all these guys that teach this Kabbalah and mysticism, a lot of them deal with the drinking the blood out of baby penises. You see, he's okay with that. You ain't never heard him talk about it. Look, that's why he over here. He wants attention. He wants attention. He wants attention. No, now there's some good principles in the Bible, but I'm no longer tying myself to a box. I'm a free thinker, bro. That's what I am. Wouldn't you rather deal with a free thinker than this guy right here teaching Kabbalah, supporting goddamn rabbis who suck blood through baby penises? That's what this dude do. Ugh. You see? Bro, I didn't say, look, I said I would rather deal with the Gnostic teachings of Christ than the New Testament teachings of Christ. You're not going to label me as nothing, Judah Nazareth. Your Sodom Knights have been exposed to Kabbalah teaching and Freemasonry. Right. Nigga, you ain't no boss over there. Look, you had white boys all up in your shit. You had a nigga over there hating on blacks with his white girl. Hating, bro. You ain't said a motherfucking word. You had Nagy talking about free will, do as thy will, of the whole law is not a satanic goddamn way of life. Nigga, you a joke. What you gonna teach today, Judah? Who you gonna beef with today? I'm not gonna keep going back and forth with your slow ass. Nigga, you had my name yesterday? No, you making an ass out of yourself, bro. Look, this you right here.
We know where these things come from. You can't just throw.
Like I told you yesterday was my business. What I chose to do, that didn't give you no right to go make no 5-hour video about me. Right. That's my business. But you a chatty patty. You worry about other men too much. Worry about your goddamn self. Nobody respecting you, bro. Yeah, look at it. He hate Africa. Look at this dude. Told you. Told you. That man's talking about Esau, the white man. How the fuck is one? No, the title of the debate is Esau, the white man. I ain't talking about nothing else but that man Esau. But this dumbass talking about you are who your father is. So if Isaac is black according to you, or brown, or whatever the hell you want to talk about it, you don't even understand what it means. If Isaac is black, oh, Jacob, I love it. Esau, I hate it. You dumbass nigga. That don't mean, and like I told you, slow ass, you and your rest of your goddamn peanut gallery. In the Hebrew, there is no word hate. They don't even use the word race. You dumbass niggas doing this damn camp doctrine. Sick of you goddamn fake ass Israelites. Y'all embarrassing. It's embarrassing to be attached to you dumbass niggas.
These things together and think nobody's going to pay attention. Okay? Maybe you're going to trick some people, and you have tricked some people for some time, but it stops now. Let's keep it going.
Part 2, we're back. Keep in mind, Yah told you to follow the Torah. The commandments are in the mind, in here, in the Ark of the Covenant, in the mind.
Yeah, bro.
Which is also the tree of life as well, too. It's also the tree of life. It's also the tree of life. It's also the tree of life.
That's Kabbalah.
Torah Knight's teaching Freemasonry and Kabbalah.
It's also the tree of life as well, too. It's also the tree of life as well,
right there,
too.
Judah? Is that not Kabbalah?
Also the tree of life as well, too. It's also the tree of life. It's also the tree of life. It's also the tree of life as well, too.
Oh, how dare Chris Harris and I ever accuse you of teaching Kabbalah? I mean, you're only teaching the tree of life, sacred geometry, Merkaba, the temple, man. I mean, I must be losing my damn mind, right? That's not Jewish mysticism. I mean, how could it be? Listen, Judah, I haven't even touched on the lies, the attacks, the slanders, the way you contradict yourself, the way you attack all your own brothers. Anybody who leaves your little coat, you...
Get him! Own brothers.
But tell him again.
No, Judah
Get him.
Never said anything bad about
Get him.
Japan.
Yes, I get him, buddy.
You ever notice he never said nothing bad about the Guatemalans and the goddamn Native Americans and the Mexicans, which I mean, hey, why is it always trying to attack a black man and say we got low IQs? You ever notice that?
You turn your knife on them straight away. You start attacking them. I'm glad I was never a part of your little group. I saw through that. I joined one of your little shows to talk with you, but even that went badly because you're pushing the globe of all things as if the scriptures talk of a globe. Apparently, you think there are planets, and that it doesn't even matter. That's besides the point. You were a liar. You were a deceiver.
Yeah,
and you know.
When you sit up there and you attack me personally, and you say that I sit up there and practice this and this and that. Christmas, and that's why JJ is this and that, and he's lukewarm. Those are personal attacks, sir. Learn what a personal attack is. You didn't have to do no 5-hour video. I mean, what you should have did, you should just went on. This is why I think he should be an Israelite because of these teachings. So who got this? Who got the low IQ over here? You.
Yeah, you do. You do.
How would you even try to win somebody back over when somebody who don't agree with you, you go do a personal attack? Every 98% of your videos, that's what it is.
What you're doing, because we are exposing you and you are pretending like nothing is going on. A real person would at least comment on it, would at least address it, but that's not what you're doing. You're turning it around. You're attacking. We see through you now. It's a wrap. If you want to keep with your little teachings, fine. Go over to Israel with the Jews over there and do it to the people who it concerns, because this is not the people here. Okay? The people who really want to follow the Most High, Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, the real people, you're not a part of that, because that's not what you're teaching. You want to turn the blade on everybody else, but you don't want to look at yourself, and that's the problem.
Damn.
This has been Red Flag Media. I am out.
I'll be back later on today. Damn, I got some more information. This is America. Really want about Judah. This nigga ass all day. You hear me? Let me take a quick intermission real quick. Hold up. Hold up. Let me see. Hold up, man. Quick intermission, you know. Hold up. Hold on, I got this troll. Gullah Gucci, whatever they jump up here. Shalom. Shout out to KLT for making this song for me. Even though KLT said he's Jesus, he all right with the music. Yeah. The Lions is in the goddamn building. Y'all know how we do. Yeah. That's right. Shout out to KOT. Yeah, man. Like I said, to me, it's a spiritual war. It's always an attack in the spiritual realm. But these niggas ain't spiritual, so they don't even understand. I understand what's going on. I really do. But if you know, none of these people who call themselves Hebrew Israelites, they don't teach you nothing about no spiritual warfare. Because they don't believe in the spirit. They claim they got this Holy Spirit and all that. They ain't got no spirit in them. A lot of them. I ain't gonna say all of them because there's a lot of good Hebrew Israelite brothers. Oh, hold up. One more thing. We gonna look one more time. Then we gonna get back. Pseudo killers. Where you ain't nah. Judah Nazareth. Hold up.
Pseudo killers. I'm a pseudo killer nigga, and I'm coming for your head. Pulling niggas up kind of butt for the pseudo shit they said. Ain't no more running, nigga, I'm gunning for your head. I'm a boogeyman to these pseudos, I'm gonna leave these shit bad. Killers. Pseudo killers. Pseudo killers.
Now these niggas running their mouth.
Pseudo killers. I'm tired of all this talking. Niggas running their mouth. Big chest on platform, begging for some clout. Niggas ain't doing nothing, only screaming shout. It's a first round KO. I'm gonna knock these niggas out. Pseudo killers.
What we do?
Pseudo killers. Pseudo killers.
Like pseudo
killers.
You know why?
Ain't no more running, you heard what he said. Source reference got shit, leave pseudos dead. 7,000 lion coming out the jumble, coming off that top rope, king of the royal rumble.
Pull up in Manila.
It's scholarships vanilla, and Deacon Riley running with another pseudo killers. Hey, now you a goof, tore a nice shoe. Gun up here, running your mouth.
No archaeological
proof. Pseudo killers. I'm a pseudo killer nigga, and I'm coming for your head. All the niggas are kind of bugged for the pseudo shit that he said. I'm a pseudo killer. I'm a pseudo killer. Ain't no more running, nigga, I'm gonna pull your head. I'm a boogeyman to the pseudos. I'ma leave these feet fed. Pseudo killer. Get it. Pseudo killer.
Yeah, shout out to Cedric. Thank you for inviting me on that rip. I appreciate it. Oh, excuse me. And my first rap debut, you know. But yeah, man. I'm enjoying the show. Hope y'all there. I'm right here with y'all. Y'all see what it is. You know. We get these pseudos up in here. All right, hold up. Let me get back to it. We ain't done with you, Judah Nasty. You know, you're a coward. You was running your mouth over there. I came over there, so dropped the link. People seen it. Yeah. See, look, people heard you. Remember when he said he would kill his kids for God? God dang. I mean, what the hell's wrong with you? Nigga, you ain't talking to no God. That's just some little weird voice in your goddamn pea brain. You ain't gonna put your daughter up there talking about, do anybody want to do an arranged marriage, man? That's what they do over in Japan, nigga. Keep that shit over there. Nigga, you ain't no Old Testament, like he living in the old days when they did that. Yeah, sit your dumb ass down, nigga. Yeah, I mean, you just gotta be dumb in a box of bananas, man. Straight crazy. You see the people in the audience, man, they going in your dumb ass. I'm gonna keep letting them do it. I used to say, nah, leave them alone. You wanna let your little audience disrespect me? And it's free range over here now. Yeah, you're a fool, Sankofa movement. A straight fool. A certified fool. Let me show y'all some more on this bozo. Hold up. I told him, quit playing with me. You ain't gonna get in the ring, nigga. So this is what you want to do. I'm not. This is what you get today. But trust me, there ain't gonna be no all this back and forth, all this shit all the time, nigga. You dumb. Where that? Where that? Hold up, man. Hold up. Let me see. Which one is this? Judah Nazareth. Hey, got him a first class ticket to Town. Didn't you, Judah? Huh? Got him a first class ticket to Town, y'all. Flew that nigga all the way to Japan. Hey, Judah. He was Diddy before Diddy. But Diddy been Diddy for a while, though. Where that video, man? Hold up, man. That weird ass nigga. Hold up, man. Where's that, man? God, I had the clips loaded off of this damn weird ass nigga. Wanna talk crazy. Who you think you fooling with? Sicko. Pop, 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 pop. Hey, nigga, booty. Let me call it digits, man. Hold up. Did you get up? Let me call it digits so I can find a video. Pop, pop, pop. That nigga booty pop inside that. I did all this for you, son. Nigga, I ain't tell you to go out there and do all that. What the hell going on? Let me see. Hold up. Take indigenous to tell us about that one. I thought I had some more, man. Man, I had the chamber loaded up. Hold up, y'all. This old ass nigga sleep. He done popped his teeth out. And then just get your old ass up, nigga. Talking about, yeah, keep the grass low. Nigga, you ain't out cutting no grass.
Number
No,
5.
Nigga, you ain't cutting no grass. Right now. He might be, though. All right, hold up. Damn, I had, let me see, what's this one? Let me see what this one is. This whole compilation on this dumbass nigga. I don't know about this one. Hold on. Let me see. Judah Nazareth Revelations reveal. Yeah, look. Judah don't even look. Watch this.
Magog.
Hold up.
No, there's a Magog.
Yeah, hold up.
Armageddon is Gog and Magog.
War before the 1,000 years, and then the Gog and Magog wars after the 1,000 years, Judah. This is why you need to study Revelations, man, before you talk about
dumbass nigga.
True justice. Is there anybody here that can see that 6 and 7?
No, because no one's Revelations and no one takes the time.
We were looking at it. Is it? Hold on, man. Come on, Jeremiah, is he there?
Is there
Yeah. Hold up. Hold up, y'all. Got you. Hold up. Hold up, y'all. He get beat up everywhere he go. Hold up. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. There you go. All right. This is a 2-minute video with him getting beat up. Look. Dumbass nigga. Hold up. Pause. Hold up. Let's start this over. This dumbass nigga. I mean, dumb in a box of bananas, man. I'm telling you, man. Anybody who follow this dude, yeah, you need to sit down somewhere. Hey, we got Sister Sakina Rod in the building. You know, we've been on for about 6 hours, 23 minutes. It's a marathon. Yeah, man. Judah don't want to smoke with me. You know. Now, how you gonna sign up for debate for me? Then say, "Oh, I want to debate King Seth." Then make up an excuse not to debate King Seth because you said I'm gonna rig the debate. And I said, "You don't need no judges, bro. Well, you don't need that. You want trying to come for a King Seth belt, nigga? Come on, bro. Let me call King Seth. See, he at work. Let me see if I can get him to chat in real quick. Let me see. Hold up. Let me see. There you go. King Seth. Hey, man, go on, speak on it real quick. This little Thundercat running from you, you know, and all that, man. Tell the audience what you was going to do to him.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. What you said you want me to do?
Hey, Judah Nazareth running from you, bro. I mean, come on, bro. I mean, what's that all about?
Oh, yeah, that's most definitely going to run from me.
Let me see if I get you on speaker. Hold on. I ain't got you on speaker. Hold on. Let me get you on speaker. Hold up. Okay, hold on. All right, go ahead, family.
Yeah, he running because, like you said on the line, man, he cannot prove anything. The only thing he's gonna try to do is that prove is that Spider-Man lives in New York. You know what I'm saying? So we don't want to know. We don't want to know New York is real. Y'all know this.
Hold up, man. Hold up, Keisha. Hold up, Keisha. My fault. I had a video going while you was trying to speak. I'm trying to get you on speaker. I can't really hear you. Can you jump on the channel? Or you on lunch break? What you doing? All right, go ahead, speak. You gotta eat your pork chops. Go ahead. You got pork chops? Can you stop? All right, look. So come on Sunday.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, there you go. All right, there you go. Now say what you gotta say. Say what you gotta say.
I say, of course he was going to run from it because he knows that he can't prove anything. It's all just speculation and fairy tales. I mean, he was going to try to go to some places like Egypt and say Egypt is real. But we all know that that's not what the topic of it is. The topic of it is the stories.
Right.
How people, places, and things are real. We trying to determine if donkeys talk, if a woman was pulled out of man's rib, if a snake.
And Jonah was in the well for 3 days. You know, come on. You know, it was Jonah in the well for 3 days, King Seth. Oh, that's coming up.
No, I mean that's impossible. That's impossible. Did a 900-year-old man build a boat with his 3 sons, a giant boat that have every animal on the planet?
Get him.
I mean, get out of here. Even the creepy things. So the termites didn't eat the boat that you had.
Right. Right, man.
So I mean these things we know are fairy tales, and like you said in the thing, we can use them for metaphors and life lessons. That's just like the 3 little pigs. We get a metaphor from the 3 little pigs. We get a metaphor from Red Riding Hood. We get messages from all kinds of stories. But is that true? Are they true? No, they're not. You know what I'm saying? They're meant to convey some type of message. That's what it is.
Get him, King Seth. I mean, the nigga ran, bro.
Once you start taking these stories literally, you get stuff like the Crusades happening. People want to chop your head off based on religion. People disown their families for religion. People arguing and fighting over mythical stories that we know can never happen. Because the only place that they care about that is inside the church. Once you get outside the church, they're gonna say you're crazy. They say God spoke to me 10,000 times in church. They have testimony. God told me to do this. God told me to do that. God said this. But as soon as you step out the church, your ass going in a straitjacket.
Hey, Sakina Ra, hey, peace to you, Queen. She said, when the next debate? It was supposed to be a Sunday, but Judah Nazareth ran for the goddamn hills. He done ran for 2 debates in 2 weeks. Not even 2 weeks, about 8 days. No, last week we signed up for him and I. No, 2 weeks ago, him and I signed up. We supposed to do the debate. Then about a week into it, no, man. And he ran from a tornado to a hurricane because he thought it was gonna be easy with King Seth. Jeremiah did the same thing. And the dudes clout chasing. They want your name in the title. You You can't prove. You gotta prove. We ain't talking about no Taharka. We ain't talking about no message stele. We ain't talking about no artifacts and pottery, nigga. We need to know, nigga. You need to show us first. You need to start off with Adam, nigga. You can't even prove that, so you can't even start. You can't even start from there. The whole story is a wash. The whole story is esoteric. The whole story is a metaphorical. Life lessons.
And then watch this. Once he gets to the so-called enslavement of the Israels in Egypt, then he really gonna be messed up.
How you gonna prove that part? Well, tell him, Keith. Tell him how you gonna mess up with that part.
We all know the story of the Israelites leaving, of escaping Egypt and everything like that. But what does the actual science and archaeologists say about it? They say it never happened.
Oh, man.
It never happened. They have no records of these people ever building any pyramids.
Oh.
They have no records of these people ever leaving out of Egypt and strong in droves like that.
Damn. What about them in the wilderness? Hey, King Sir, what about in the wilderness, as Anonymous Goof Brew be saying? He said he can prove the Exodus. Would you debate him?
He can prove the answers of what?
He can prove the Exodus happened.
I mean, if he can try.
No, he can try.
The Exodus from who? The Hyksos?
No,
bro,
come on, bro. And the nigga all in the 14 goddamn 50s, man. Supposedly, according to your Bible, that's goddamn Jacob's time. How you gonna put Moses in Jacob's time? This dumbass nigga. You can't prove no goddamn Moses split no damn sea. You can't prove no goddamn that he turned the water into blood. You can't prove no there was an epidemic where the flies came because the year of the Pharaoh that you're saying at 14 something was like it didn't say it. There were Hyksos. I said it before too. So where your Exodus at, nigga? Them ain't even you.
And then the Hyksos wasn't even deep. It was about 30 people that left.
Ah, damn. Well, look at that. And then he talking about, hey, look, keys up. Then they talking about some proto-Israelites. What the hell is that?
What the fuck is that? They just making up stuff as they go.
I told you, man. Hey, me and King Seth joining the force.
I gotta get back to work, man.
All right, family. Hey, King Seth, we're gonna stay on their neck, though, man. Congratulations, bro, for the victory. I'm gonna get your next opponent, maybe James Cassell or Silk. Apollo Bay. We got some other people that you can get in the ring with. You know, I can go get you. I know you don't want to. You probably got to work your way up to Apostle. You know, that's my discussion champion.
Man, stop it. Man, stop it. I can beat him sleep.
Well, I'm glad you brought the Intercontinental belt back home. You went on tour with it over the Source Debate League that Jashu messed up. You brought it back home. He defended his belt. Who won't smoke with King Seth? Get some final words before you eat your pork chops. Go ahead, man.
Yeah, man. Just man, if you want beef with me, man, holla at JJ 7000. You know what I'm saying? Finally, King Self has come back to the Lions Den. He came to swing swords like Conan.
Damn.
So with that, hey man, y'all be good.
Congratulations on your victory.
Peace, love, and happiness, and I'm finna go back to work.
Yeah, go on. Well, don't be doing no cold whales, nigga. I'm gonna come check your work. I love you, family. Yeah, man. Congratulations, King Seth, man. One of the original Lions Den's member. Hey, you know, hey, Judah knew what the time it was, man. He knew, y'all. Well, like I said, let me see. I got one more video for y'all. Then I'm gonna go and close it down, man. I didn't share the whole work shift with y'all. You hear me? Well, almost 6 hours and 32 minutes. Let me see. Well, what else we got on this goddamn bozo? You hear me? Judah, you gotta be ashamed of yourself. You signing up for debates, and Kareem doing all AI promotions and making fancy goddamn promotions. You ain't shared once because you knew you wasn't gonna show up, nigga. You knew it. All right, hold on. Let me see which one we got. Judah Nazareth is a sucker. I mean, goddamn, you pissing everybody off, man. Judah Nazareth is a sucker. What you doing out here, man? What is Judah Nazareth doing out here? Pissing everybody out. Judah Nazareth is a sucker. They get kicked. Come on, man. Let's see. Hold up. Don't make me play that one where you want to get signed of the daughter picture and shit, nigga. I had that in the chamber for you dumb ass. You don't play with me. Everybody ain't seen it, nigga. Let's see what I got here. Judah Nazareth exposed, and it, see, I mean, look, I got videos coming from everywhere, y'all. God damn. Let's see what now. Who didn't expose your dumb ass? Look at this, y'all. This nigga dumb in a box of rocks. Look. Hold on, let's see. God, I mean, everybody. I mean, shit.
Your smile matters, but so does your bank account. With Aspen Dental, you don't have to.
All I want y'all to do is share this on Facebook. I mean, just do me a favor, take 1 second out and share it. The people in the audience, share it to Facebook. That's the payment I'm asking for y'all. Everybody got to see this. That's all I'm asking. It takes 2 seconds to share this to Facebook, man. You hear me? Let's go. Hold up. Judah Nazareth, I mean, you out here lying on something else. See what I'm talking?
Follow is not.
You got folks with funny accents coming at you.
Following his own philosophies.
I mean, just a buffoon all over the planet. You got folks with funny accents coming at your dumb ass.
Check if there's anyone watching. I doubt that. Just get the link up there.
Get it.
There it is.
Funny,
right
funny
there.
talking fella.
All right. Anyway, I don't have too much time to get through all this. I'll split it up. So the first thing I'm going to be talking about is there's something he preaches which is called geometry. So what he tends to do is
get your audio together, bro. Before you talking about trying to expose somebody, man. Now, you got the funny accent. I'm trying to deal with that part. Now you got static. I mean, come on, bro.
Goes science, mathematics, geometry.
Judy, I mean, you just mess with everybody. You got guys with funny accents that want to get you, and they can, even though the background ain't right there, he's still trying. You know, I mean, god damn.
Well,
hey, that Judah Nazareth is a menace, ain't he? God damn.
Steve Freemasonic.
Get it right for the
arts
talking
or
fellas.
sciences.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me get your audio right, man. We ain't trying to hear this.
Oh, Jabal. Yeah, it was Jabal, who was one of the sons of
We ain't finna do this.
And we can
Okay,
find
I
this.
might check. Maybe make you another video. Nah, bro. We ain't finna listen to all that. But Judah, you got folks all over the world. I mean, damn. Hold up, man. Let me see what else I got. I had that one from Sonata. Hold up, man. That's the one I want to find. Nigga, hey, look, nigga running around asking for pictures and shit. Pillow talking with the posh. He's setting you up. You know, Sonata next to her in the bed with his teeth popped out. You hear me? You thought you was safe. So that old ass was right there with Descendant and goddamn icy hot on his goddamn back. You hear me? Hold up. Hey, you got Dude thought he was hold on, I didn't see what was going. Wait a minute, y'all. Hold up. Judah thought he was safe. So he had his AARP card next to the bed with the teeth popped up and the goddamn, that little salt water they put the dentures in, nigga. You know, had his little hemorrhoid medicine next to the bed, and Judah was over there trying to pillow talk, nigga. Hey, so now they had his depends on, nigga. You don't get rid of OG like that, nigga. That nigga still wearing gaiters, pepper to the game. Yeah, nigga thought he was gonna be slick. Hold on. I gotta find that video. Judah Nazareth, he a damn man. I just want people to be my friend. I gotta show y'all this. Hold up, man. Maybe I gotta go to the JJ7K archives. Look at. Oh, I didn't get damn idiot. Hold up. That over. I don't know what the hell going on. Who is talking about Japan? He all over. Look, had to run to Japan while getting stabbed up. See, he told me about that, Judah. Yeah. They said you held on to the pipe too long, nigga. That nigga, hey, you took too many puffs. Nigga got stabbed in the back. Then you ran your ass to Japan, nigga. What Devion do? Last time I watched Judah, Devion swore on the Torah, the pie education pedophiles. Then 5 months later, that's what they did. Right. See? He said, and then 5 months later, y'all, I see him and his son on side of the panel. Then I realized they ain't right. I told you. You come hang out over here, sister Daniela, Daniana. Shit, yeah. Let me see what the people got. He fooled his internet friends telling him his wife was a virgin. Oh, come on. Is that when he was on there begging for power and food and money all in Japan, acting like he at the lake walking around, nigga? Oh shit! Oh, who calling me, man? It might be John. Hold up, y'all. Wait a minute. Hello? Yeah. You know, I'm always looking for further employment. All right, here we go. Right, I'm laughing hard too. Oh man. While getting on a plane, somebody chucked a knife. He thought he was safe. They ran that nigga up out of Cleveland, y'all. That nigga ain't talking about he gonna hate to put hits on nigga. Just shut up, nigga. You ran from a hit. Nigga running your damn mouth out of Cleveland. Shit, I'm from the Midwest, nigga. I know this shit. I know how I operate out that way. Nigga, you running your mouth. Probably snitching. What's your real name? Gary Funkfeller or some shit? Gary Funkenstein. I mean, what is your name? I done heard many Gary, and they got about one of them was Funkenstein. And I mean, what is your name, nigga? Everybody know my name, Anton Hayes. Anton Montez Hayes, nigga. My spiritual name, Mandinka Molly. I beat your ass, goddamn in the debate name. JJ7 motherfucking 1000, nigga. Huh? The most feared debater on this goddamn planet. The people's champ. The FOPE debate champ. The HOK champ when I beat Black Jesus and took his belt. Told him we just gonna share it because he was so mad at me. He just sit there and letting the pot take it from me. By technical. No. Sonny took it from me. Some potlight shit, they gonna give it to Nepal. She ain't defended that belt in years, y'all. Oh, paper champion. Yeah, that nigga scooping up saying like kitty litter, nigga. Had them all on the goddamn Japanese. He out in Japan begging. The nigga, that nigga scooped up saying on the news. He said they knew he wasn't shit. Man, Incognito is the lion's den, one of the lion's den security on this bitch. He be on that. I'm sorry, a couple times I was like, leave him alone, Incognito. Remember that? Now, hey, it's free range now, Incognito and Jay Snake. That nigga scooping, the nigga too poor to buy his kitty litter. He all on the sand scooping up sand for the kitty litter, nigga. Oh man. Yeah, man. This dude, man, like I tell you. he get his act together. I'm trying to find that video. Y'all. I love you. You love me too? All right. right. Checking on daddy. All right, look. Judah Nazareth. What he doing out there? He called. He called. Come on, y'all. Oh, y'all give me a whole scoop on this nigga. Come on. Oh. Yeah, Ling over there take care of them. Come on, man. Why y'all? Whew, look at this one. He called Gary Soto to Japan. That nigga named Gary Soto. Oh, he took her name, y'all, bitch ass. Hey, Gary. Oh, wow. He said that nigga named Gary Soto in Japan. His wife don't care. His name, dishonorable surname. Hey, Gary Judah Nazareth Soto. No, I'm not stopping it. No, I'm not stopping it, man. Nigga around. You came early this morning. I'm still on it. Ah, God. He's got a Gary Soto. Whoo! Boy, the audience is wicked tonight. They vicious. They ain't wicked, but they vicious. That's why you bring his dumb ass over here. Little Ling got that nigga lazy there. Whoo! Oh man. God damn. Oh, Gary Soto. Gary Soto. Gary Sodomizer. Oh, Gary. That's Tommy Sodomizer. Gary Sodomizer. Sodomizer. Oh, man. Okay. Whew. Oh, man. God damn. This nigga named Gary. This nigga named Gary. This nigga, I mean, come on. Gary Sodomite. Hey, Gary Sodomite. Oh, shit. Let me find this video, man. Yeah, I got me in tears in the audience. Oh, boy. Call that nigga Gary Sodomite. Is that nigga named Gary Soda? Soda. S-A-T-O. Hey, Gary Sodomite. Gary Sodomite. What? That nigga name was Gary Soda. See? It was destined. Gary Sodomite. Yeah. Gary Sodomite. Let me see if I got any more Judah Nazareth videos on my shit. Hold on. Oh, man. This is bad. Whew. Got me over here laughing. Nigga named Gary Solomon. Hey, Gary. Hey, what's more cooler, Anton or Gary? Nigga, you got that old ass man name, nigga. Gary. Yeah. Hey, Gary. Gary the Fairy. Gary the Fairy side of mine. Get your dumb ass up here and defend this shit. How about that? That's what you do. Oh, man. Woo. I don't even want to look at the audience no more. Damn. Let me see. Let me see who else we can beat up on. Man. Y'all see the hidden footage? I mean, beating the shit out of Chief X and deciding that took it down. Watch this. Real, ain't it? Why you won't give me my debate? Damn, boy. Y'all funny as fuck. Up out of the league again. Look. I beat the brakes off Chief X. Hold up. Okay, wait a minute. All right, watch this. Watch this, y'all. We don't get much of the whole round. Sinai was mad at me at the time. So what he did, he let Chief X come on to recap the video. And in the video, it said Chief X beat the shit out of JJ, right? But then as Chief X is playing it, I was like, damn, nigga, nah, nigga, you got your ass whooped. You know it. What up? What up, y'all? Audience speaking. Let me see. Phony Kravis. Yeah, that nigga Phony Kravis. All five of them niggas curl up together. Twin bed. While screaming the Most High, bless me. Bless me and not you. What? Look, hold up. Sister Diana said, I mean, come on, man. Whew. Yeah. I also seen multiple lives of him saying Suge was a pedo, and that's still up on the channel. But when Suge hit his panel, Suge hit his panel and buddy. I mean, come on, man. Come on, bro. Phony Kravis. Wait a minute. Who the teacher? That nigga ain't teaching nobody over here. Look, lean. Yeah, Gary. That nigga ain't Gary, y'all. Dr. Gary the Fairy. Come on, Dr. Gary. Gary Soto. That nigga last name Soto. Sodomite. Sodomite. Yeah, nigga, sodomite. Nigga, get your dumb ass out of here, man. All right, hold up. What was he finna do next? Hold up. I ain't got distracted. Let's see. You gonna laugh at him a little bit longer. Judah, man, go sit down, man. No, we're finna look at Chief X. Get his ass whooped. Hey, look, Sonetta cut the goddamn video because he seen me recording it. Nigga, you know, Sonetta getting his feelings. He do shit like this. Nigga, where my debate? People need to see this ass whoop I put on this character. Now, hold up. Had that nigga, after I beat up Chief X, that nigga didn't come on the internet for a whole goddamn month, y'all. You hear me? Then he pop up with this. I said, what's going on here? Y'all didn't invite me to the recap? And then he tried to spin a narrative. And the people out was like, nigga, you got your ass whooped. That was the funny part about it. Hold up. Watch this. All right. So it's going to cut off in the middle of the recording because it's not being Frankie. That's what he doing.
I can't remember. Here it is. Let's say Apostle of the ancient Egyptians.
Look at the title, y'all. Are the ancient Egyptians people black Africans? Now, why would he sign up for a debate like that? I'm telling this dumbass nigga, why would you get in the ring with me with this nonsense? This is the same shit that Joshua dumbass be doing. Y'all see the date 7/25/24. You know, Mark. You know, $7,000 put that boy to the floor. Look at he over cheesing like a chess cat, not knowing that he's gonna get destroyed. You see, and he don't say shit else to me. All right, hold up. Let's see.
People, black Africans. All right. Okay, there you go. Chief X is saying no.
That was the title.
That's a hard. Okay, here we go. Let's go.
The title was were the ancient Africans.
Let me know when you need to stop it. Oh, what's up? You hear me?
Were there black Africans in ancient Kemet? Now they switched the whole title. You see what I'm saying? Let's go. Watch, he gonna get drugged anyway.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, let's do that.
Yeah, the original title was were the ancient Africans in Kemet? Because he's trying to say that they're Mediterranean type people, right, y'all? And in this debate, we went 5 rounds because we didn't start off on StreamYard. We started off on some other streaming system, and this was on pay-per-view. I mean, I beat the shit out of him so goddamn bad. In the second round, this dude computer or something failed and shit. So he said, "Oh no, we gotta stop or some shit." I'm like, bro, I got notes, nigga. What you talking about? My fault you ain't prepared. Look, I got the same. See this little red shirt right here? I got the same shirt on right now, nigga. This is one of my victory shirts. You see? Let's go. What? The ancient Egyptians were also identified by.
I want the people to first understand that I didn't start recording until I realized I wasn't recording. So that's why I think I just caught a little bit of JJ's opening. That's all I missed with half of his opening. So we good. Let's get it in.
Who sent you? See, the whole debate we had, it was technical difficulties. But man, I'm telling you, this dude got worse than 5 rounds of ass whoopings. I need to know this after the debate because you definitely ain't for us. The ancient Egyptians were also identified by early lag eyewitnesses as black skin, Chief X. See, look at this right here, y'all. Look at this brother. Look, they didn't cut my first round, everything, man. They want to show JJ in a bad light, but you can't stop it. Destroy this dude. Let me hurry up and get it played before they try to make it private. Yeah, see, and then, when I realized I was playing live, I heard him rush home so I could start recording it, right? Because this is pay-per-view, and y'all can see the after party of you know what I'm saying, JJ whooped this nigga ass. But I want my documents, bro. I want my my work, nigga. For real. You ain't gonna see no goddamn olive people looking like this. Now, scholars agree. Some of the world's most esteemed scholars, Chief. What they do that at? You ain't bringing no esteemed scholars. What they do that? Cut out your opening, cut out half your first round. This is something they're trying to hide. It don't matter because he still got destroyed from the parts that we seen. You just bring in your pork chop eating lip. They have speculated that Egyptians were black Africans. Let me say it again. Some of the world's most esteemed Malachi. I destroyed this dude. Y'all gonna see. And I wish I would have been shutting up more that day. We could have got more recorded. I'm running my mouth and knowing this nigga finna cut the video off. I don't know what I was thinking. Cause he was already ahead in the video, right? And when I got home, I went, okay, let me go to the beginning and record my shit. But yeah, I'm running my mouth right here, man. That damn JJ. They just showed it on Sunday. I'm trying to hurry up and record it. The Sunday probably gonna try to put it on private. Shut your ass up, JJ. God damn. Because he don't like to see JJ in a bad light. Everybody in that goddamn audience said he's yep. It don't matter what I say this. Dude, he can't do shit right. Hey, 2024 JJ, it don't even matter though. This is the 2025 JJ talking to you, the Mandinka Mali, right? It don't matter how they change it. Either way, the title, he still got beat. So chill out. Being fucking biased, but that's okay. Here, the people on the modern researchers that like W.E.D. Du Bois accepted the theory that ancient Egyptian society was mostly black. That's an F. See, look, this is what they decided. Remember, I was beefing, and then he put Chief X destroys JJ on black, and I called him like, well, he said, "Well, that's Chief X title," but everybody know, and when he replayed it, you getting your ass whooped. And on the pay-per-view, you got your ass whooped. Chief X stayed off the internet for a whole entire month after I got done with him. document. All of a sudden, he don't know that he wasn't recorded. That's a goddamn lie, man. Let me go to Ivan Van Sertima. See, I'm bringing our scholars to the table. He using people like Bob and Larry who don't have a vested interest in our people. This is what this guy is doing. You should have seen the earlier debate. I won that. Anyway, edited by Dr. Ivan. You seen the earlier debate before we switched over to StreamYard. You know, 2 rounds of butt kicking, and then when he got his second round, he couldn't even finish. He's talking about his shit ain't working. It ain't my fault, nigga. I got notes. We could have rolled out. And this is a lesson for you young debaters. Take notes, at least, you know, for each of your rounds, at least 5 pages worth of notes in case you do have a malfunction. If you can't stretch it out and then, you know, the 5 pages for each round, then you don't know the information. You got your notes and what you know. So I'm gonna give him a rematch. Look, in one day. Yeah, in this one. Edited by Dr. Ivan Van Sertima, a Ganesha scholar. Journal. You see, he ain't denying. He know what happened behind the closed doors of the pay-per-view, nigga. I wish I would have showed them other 2 rounds, man. The people, but Sakina Ron was there. I know she was there. You goddamn right, she was there for the whole goddamn demonstration. She was there. If she in the audience, go ahead and tell her you was there. You seen it. The massacre. It was bad. It was brutal. It was ugly. Civilizations that often argue that Egypt was a black. Now all of a sudden you ain't got my opening. JJ, chill, man, because this is why we didn't get more recorded. See, I got to talk to myself now. This is the 2024 pissed off JJ. Look how I'm looking. Hey, look how the 2024 JJ is looking. He pissed. Hey, come on, 2024 JJ. Hey, let me over here do this and get it out to the people, and you sit up here and complain. I'm mad. Look, come on, bro. Cut it out. What is this bullshit, man? Come on. Damn. We could have got more footage. 2024 JJ, you wasted 3 minutes or more time than we could have got for the people. Look. That's all right. We're going to play what we got so y'all can see. See, these are scholars who have used the word black. What did you missing, Chief X? African and Egyptian interchangeably in the 20th century. Look at this right here, y'all. See? I don't know why he getting in the ring with me. Why you playing? Damn, bro. This is your biggest mistake. This is the biggest. Look at that screen. Yeah, I heard you won. You got that right. Mistake of the Dr. DF research. It's in geographic DNA study. National Geographic recorded. First of all, Blizzak, Chief X came up with the goddamn title. And first of all, Blizzak, that's you know. Come on, man. I think this day anybody was collateral damage that day. That's all it was. Blizzak, you my out. So now they're trying to paint a goddamn character light on me, trying to change it. He want the people to go against me. So goddamn it, no, he got his ass whooped. Sick of this dude playing with my goddamn name. Why you ain't showing the beginning of my opening? Why you cutting it into half of my goddamn first round, bro? Right. Should be pissing me off, man. You hate me that motherfucking much that you can't even be honest about the information? Excuse me. My language for cuss. But I get it, 2024, JJ. But see, where you messing up, you know, maybe when I go back in time, I could tell you. You should have let this JJ in the red. The Mendinka, was I Mendinka by this time? And I was transitioning them. I was still JJ here, y'all. I was still JJ. But you know what I'm saying? My other epithet wasn't here yet. You see? So 2024 JJ in the white, you should have been letting this guy speak more. You know, goddamn well the nigga was gonna cut the shit off anyway, because you already said it. Now, come on. Let's go. I gotta hurry up and show the present day Egyptians are actively North African, which I'm gonna show you that the Amazon people are the original black Africans in that part of the region of Africa, but they mistakenly are called Berbers or Moors. See, Chief X don't know nothing about that. See, the North American with a foreign invasion having little influence on the genetics of the modern Egyptians. Let's keep it moving, man. Y'all see this? Y'all see her? The Queen Nefertiti. Look at that. Did I look like some kind of body? Somebody got her name Habib or some mess like that. Now, some of the most famous ancient Egyptians have been identified as black. For example, Queen Amos Nefertiti is one of the most identified as a woman of color. What's wrong with being black, Chief X? Why are you trying to give our heritage, our culture, our history away to somebody who ain't won't deal with you when you go to the goddamn 7-Eleven? Right. Now, according to Singred Hadal Hornes, the Ark of Life and Death in ancient Egypt, the queen's black skin color is derived from her role as black is the color of both the fertile earth and the netherworld and death. As they identify themselves as Kemet, which means the blacks. How many times, like I said, the blacks, it seems that ancient Egyptians regarded themselves as what, ladies and gentlemen? Black. Look at this right here, man. Now, the term is a collective noun, which thus describes the whole people in pharaonic Egypt as a black person, according to Dion. Hey, you see how 7,000 can debate different topics. You have certain one-trick ponies out there. That's not me. That's not me. Yeah, I said it like that. That's not me. I'm not. Hey, when I was a Hebrew Israelite, I wasn't one like Tazar. Tazar just debates the Bible. That's it. That's his lane. Not 7,000. I'm doing Big Bang Theory, abiogenesis, Cambrian explosion, Darwin's doubt, nigga. Israelite debates, church debates, flat earth, nigga. I'm well-rounded. Was one of our most esteemed scholars. Who he gonna bring to the table? Who he gonna bring? Huh? Some guy named Mr. Rogers or something like that, bro. White boys. He's not for us. Who sent you? Who sent you? Now let's go back to reading bones. Most of the skeletons and skulls in ancient Egypt have characteristics similar to those of modern black Nubians. These are the people that's in the land of Kemet. He said there was no blacks in Kemet. You said just shoot, dumbass one. This fool and got up in front of the people talking about Euro-Asians were the first Kemetics in Egypt. Oh, you know what I'm saying? Euro-Asians, y'all. Let that sink in. And he can try to come with all this haplogroup nonsense, nigga. Who the first Euro-Asian goddamn pharaoh or king? He ain't Neymar, is he? Huh? Namor? That him? Just shoot. If your dumb ass listening, I dare you. This is what he do. But he let his trolls, he have his trolls diffuse from me putting my foot on his neck. I be in the back chat with these characters, right? So he got a group of trolls that defend him with their life. You know, whether he right or wrong. I ever catch you outside your fish bowl and you're in the ocean with the sharks, I'm gonna get you because I'm a killer whale. I gotta keep beating it over your head over and over again. You know, gotta give you new life because you did horrible in the beginning. Right. Now, those are modern black Nubians and other peoples in the Upper Nile and East Africa. Remember I told you earlier that the haplogroup started in East Africa, then went to Kemet, then went back to West Africa. That's what's going on with the E1B1A, according to Ramses III when they did the research on him. They got a photo of Ramses III smiting some of the people, some people that was in the land. But he's a black man. He's an African. He was in the land. The problem is Chief X don't understand. Oh, black Nubians and other people in the Upper Nile. He's a black man. They were black and African according to the study by the scientists. I got a scientist on deck. He's a black man. He's an African. This nigga too dumb. Chief X don't understand. Yeah, he them bars, man. God, my album coming out in 2028, man. You know, it's gonna take a. Remember how Garfield said it took him 12 years to put out his book, you know. But my project gonna be better than that because Garfield just came with a copy and paste project, nigga. And then the crazy part, Garfield though, Garfield when he first was planning this book, y'all, he didn't even know that there were Israelites, so people practicing Israelites in the west coast of Africa. And I brought my brother from Nigeria, Ekechi, one of the original Lions Den members in the back chat. I said, man, hey, bro, tell him what it is, what we doing over there. And Catchy Catchy went face to face with the Israelites United in Christ in goddamn Nigeria. So he must have passed the words around Africa and told, and it reached Kenya and said, if you see these niggas over here, y'all know what to do. You hear me? Because I got Catchy on tape going face to face with the leader of Israelite United in Christ. Like, they like, nigga, get up out of there with that bullshit. And then now look, 2025, they came up with new tactics, nigga. We gas bombing you niggas. You hear me? I got videos of me running up on them niggas. You hear me? Where I'm at. I got about 4 videos. Sometimes I single them off. You know, they little new guys and shit. Oh, you got to go talk to them. No, come here, man. You got to teach them what you doing. Huh? What are you talking about? Who? Mexicans is who? I don't know who I am. Well, first, I pretend like I don't even know what the hell going on. Then I whip my camera out on them. That's when they get mad. Oh, you 7,000. Yeah. That be me. You hear me? That be me. Then they running and ducking, scrambling and scraping, y'all. You hear me? That what they right now. His name is Diop. Let's keep it moving. The blood group tells it all, y'all. The Chief X ain't finna bring you. They finna bring you this goddamn Max Planck project that he tried to put up there earlier. He only went back to 1400 BCE. I'm gonna take you back to 3000 BCE. You got to update your information now. Also, blood type is evidence according to Diop. He discovered that even after hundreds of years of intermixing with foreign invaders, the blood type of modern Egypt is the same group B as West African populations. As West African population on the Atlantic seaboard, and not one white race, 82 characteristics prior to any crossbreeding. That's in the Atlanta Star reported. You better bring some sources, sir. Now, mother tongue evidence. I'm gonna bring you hair follicles. I'm gonna bring you mother turn out. I'm gonna bring you genetics. I'm gonna bring you scholarships. I'm gonna bring you archaeology. He ain't gonna do that. He talking about some what they're gonna do in 2025. This is what he gonna bring up here. This Max Planck project, which is goddamn biased. Now, also, blood group is evidence according to Diop. He discovered that even after centuries of intermarrying with foreign invaders, the blood of modern Egyptians are the same as the group B in West Africa. Now, the Atlanta Star reported that Diop clearly indicates that ancient Egyptian, modern Egyptian, Coptic, and Wolof are related. These are Africans. The Wolof is African, sir. Killing them. With the later two having their origins in the former. Let's keep it moving, man. It's some kind of joke. Now, Diop wrote that. Hold up. The hell happened? Stop my time, son. Stop my time. So I don't know what happened here. Left and went on a goddamn Viagra break. Hold up. Time to pop the pill. See? All right, stop my time for a minute. I had to freestyle. Stop my time. Gone. When I gotta go back out. I don't understand why, but she ain't controlling the buttons. Shit. All right, so that's all right. 7,000. You still whoop this nigga ass. Look how he looking over there disgruntled. Nigga, I tell all y'all. I told him. All right, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going for here. I gotta hurry up and show this. Come in. Hold up. Let me see. Hold up. Same article. Hold up. Look, they're going to title right there. Are the ancient Egyptian people Black Africans? Now y'all see at the beginning is they try to switch it up. Yeah. This the original title. Are the ancient Egyptian people Black Africans? I mean, they live in Africa. I don't know how this bozo fell for this title. Got him. Okay, now this is different. Hold up. That ain't the one I want. I don't know what I pushed. Hold up. You know what? I'm gonna go with this. You know what? Let's go. Now, since I lost the one, can y'all see that? No, they can't see it because ain't nobody in front.
You know, I'm glad I'm doing this again and I'm watching this over because this is gonna make me have debates.
See
better.
Now, this was me and Charlotte beefing. So he trying to say, no, I'm not gonna hold anybody time if stuff mess up. That don't sound intelligent. Because first of all, you're away from the panel. So what type of goofy ass declaration is this? Listen to this goddamn dumbass shit.
Because I'm gonna let the opponents know. I'm gonna let the debaters know. I'm not gonna be stopping no times no more because it takes.
Oh, really? Y'all see that hate? He's saying that because him and I are beefing at this time, right? He had just canceled the debate for me and Judah Nazareth because Judah cried to him. This around the time that the Torah Knights made the song, the debate Coliseum for Sonetta. So, they click it up. So I caught this video on the fly. Sonetta already made a little money off of it or whatever, and he gave it to the people. And I was out and about. I'm like, damn, look at my debate. So I heard him, got home, and started recording it. But keep in mind, he was already an hour and 45 minutes ahead of me. So I'm trying to get it from the beginning. But he on here talking about something. Even after the debate, you said I whooped this nigga ass. The Paul said I whooped this nigga ass. But now that he mad, and now he want, debaters can't. I'm not stopping time for nobody. But you ain't even in front of the camera. Make that make sense. You see me having technical problems, you dumbass nigga.
What's up, time? Have your shit together.
See,
I'm not
and
doing
it's always trying to slander JJ 7,000 character or anything. They always gonna try to do that because I'm whooping these niggas' ass with the information. Look at this.
It's because it takes up a lot of time. Have your stuff together.
Have your stuff together. If you're in a debate and you the host or moderator, you ain't supposed to fucking leave. You have your hosting together, your moderation. Keep your tongue in check. You've been doing better with that and staying out the way. But back in the beginning, shit, I used to have to debate you, the debater, your moderators in the audience, with all your persuasion. Then when we came over there and whoop a waspy ass nigga, you seen the first poll, you beat him so bad, you took it down. And then when Yara dumbass jumped in, hey man, you ain't telling them about them cussing. And Yara, you ain't have to say shit, because we already had the audience, you dumbass nigga. But guess who they blame? And look, so I had to change the poll, and I caught him changing the name of the fucking poll. First it was toward Team Yara versus Owaspy. Then it was Team Tanakh. There was Team Tanakh versus Owaspy. Then I looked later on after the debate. It was Team Tanakh. First one, Team Yara. Team Tanakh, Owaspy. But then check out the second poll. Owaspy on top of the heading, and then Team Yara on the bottom. But then the first poll, Team Yara. Team Tanakh, and then the other one, Team Yara at the bottom. It was switched up. That's how I caught that shit. And and I ain't gonna lie, me and DMG was talking about it. He said, well, damn, look at this right here, JJ. I said, well, goddamn. Because I was like, well, numbers change in polls, but names don't switch positions. Then DMG made me realize, hey, look, JJ, this is a whole different name. I said, well, goddamn. You know, me and DMG beefing, I've been, we've been all right for a while, man. There's just some beef shit going on right now. I mean, here up and coming platform, which I don't know why you acting like I'll compete with y'all. We do our own thing over here, bro. Hold on for a minute. Hold up, y'all. All right. So let's get back to this. Look, Chief X over there looking. Look how sad Chief X looking, y'all. Y'all should have seen the whole debate. Some of y'all seen it.
When time start, it's gonna start to the end. So if you want your time to run, we got to tighten up.
No, you need it, bro. If somebody having technical problems, what the fuck you mean? And you ain't even in front of the debate. This was after, come on, bro, stop it. This is the replay. Still, if I'm having technical problems, you still should have stopped, fix my shirt. Or stop my time.
on these debates, man.
Now we got to tighten up. If somebody got technical issues, man. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna keep it playing.
All right, let's continue.
Now see that? I guess that's a yes. Pharaonic Egypt is an African civilization developed.
Can't see nothing, y'all.
You know what? I'm gonna buy Africa by Africans, which seems obvious today, except perhaps
Can't see nothing, y'all. Look, my information ain't even up there.
for Nicolas Sarkozy and his monkeys have long been passed over the
Box right up there. And hey, Sarnander, can you fix JJ's? Well, where all that? Sarnander, why you up here if you can't even tell the nigga to fix the shit? His screen ain't showing.
or even only denied by Egyptology developed in European laboratories. See, we owe it to scientists, anthropologists, and politicians check and tidy up for having. Just for those who don't know, we started off on Zoom. We already went 2 rounds on Zoom, and I beat the brakes off them. Then we had to switch. We went 5 rounds, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all only seeing 3. I want all 5 of them. All 5. Yeah. What belongs to Africa, back to Africa. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Look, man, come on, man.
Pa can't hear me. The Sarnander ain't hear me. They ain't telling me my screen ain't showing. This is unprofessional. 7,000 has never hosted a debate in any. You got technical problem. Oh, stop his time. Hey, oh, your screen ain't showing. But not these characters. Look.
Sarnander went away?
Yeah.
Hold up, man.
We can hear you. Continue.
Yes, we hear you. Yes, we hear you. Well, you didn't hear me the whole goddamn time? You didn't hear me. Now you want, yes, we hear you. Where my goddamn screen? Where my evidence showing on the goddamn screen? Why aren't you going to say that? Say that.
Fine, you're doing great.
No. Doing great. My damn screen ain't showing.
It wasn't sure.
Yes, it was.
Where that?
Okay, let's get it up. I'm sorry. I apologize, ladies and gentlemen. I hit the wrong
No,
button.
you're good.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so stop sharing.
Can y'all see that?
No. Nope.
Hey, you got to share it for me because I got it up.
I know Sarnander's share. Gonna have to share it.
Okay, where you at, man?
No, he's here.
Professional. Nigga went and took a shit in the middle of the damn debate, y'all. And then Metamucil kicked in. Shit.
I'm gonna go in and do it. But
3 bowls. They say to eat 2 bowls of Raisin Bran. You ate 3.
But I don't think that's the issue.
All right, well,
okay, give me a moment.
Yeah.
Don't eat 3 bowls of Raisin Bran before the debate, nigga. You eat your 2 like the doctor told you.
Like I say, ladies and gentlemen,
you got greedy.
I'm gonna wait till my screen because I don't want to be
good with it.
Who's keeping track of my time? I need all that. Stop.
Okay, one moment.
Now look at this.
But your screen was. Let me make sure that your screen.
Sharing. We looking at it right now. Y'all hear me? My screen was shared. You see? This is how they do 7,000, man. I'm a force to be reckoned with in these debates. You hear me? You call me in the middle of the grocery store. Hey, JJ, motherfucker Pastor Bennett ran from Polite. Both of them were, but they both were doing shit. You apologize to me. Now you apologize to me. Now you apologize. Shut up, nigga. Apologize to your ass to debate you. The hell going on? This what these niggas was on. So I'm at Walmart. Shit, these niggas call Polite and Sarnetta, right? And like, hey, JJ, you want to debate the Polite? You been calling them out? Yeah, I want to debate that nigga till I'll be ready next week, right? They said, no, right now. I said, well, what's going on right now? What you mean? Well, Pastor Bennett said he ain't debating. I said, but these niggas been doing, and you gotta debate me. You gotta apologize to me. You gotta apologize. The niggas always want apologies. I said, well, damn, bro, really? Yeah, JJ, you been wanting to debate this nigga. I said, come on. I said, fuck it. So my first round in my debate with Polite was I was in the Walmart checkout line, checking shit out, right? He had to tell me, hey, bro, we hear the beep in the background. My second round with Polite was in the car heading home.
That's the type of goddamn debate I am, nigga. Where this nigga at? I'll replay this shit and show y'all. Let's go, man. Because he trying. Oh, somebody said they remember that. I remember that they always do that. People they don't respect. Maybe talking about somebody. It's trying to be cheating. He cheating too, man. Shit, nigga. Yeah. Hey, look. The pod got so jealous because look. You know when I took Black Jesus. Okay, Black Jesus took polite belt. You got to know the history for these younger people, right? And then me and Black Jesus debated on Sonetta. Which one of us is following the Bible more, Hebrew Israelites or Christians, right? So I threw at him, nigga, you're sitting up here doing Eastern Santa Claus and Trick or Trunk, nigga. That ain't in the. Yeah, look, I hit him with that. That ain't in the Bible. And then he come hit me. It was a fun debate. Because, like I said, this is my brother, my friend. You know, right now, me and him mad at each other right now. But that's just how me and Black Jesus minister do. You know, so yeah. So then, look, and another thing, the first round of that debate, guess what? He was on Zoom again, and we didn't get the first part of the debate, right? The first round. So when y'all hear this debate, when it come back on, I said, "Damn, JJ, you put that boy to sleep." You hear me? You'll hear that. You put that boy to sleep. I said, I know. And Black Jesus said that me and Sonetta plotted to set him up. Yeah, that shit was crazy. So I took his belt that day. And then look, I don't know, you know how Black Jesus, he kind of overtalk, you know, when Sunday trying to moderate, and I do it too, right? But Black Jesus was trying to beg for more rounds, but we did like 5 rounds, bro. Because some as this debate, those wasn't recorded neither. You hear me? So he was begging for more rounds. Like, nah, nigga, you trying to catch up. So then Black Jesus kept talking, and he's like, man, come on, bro, be quiet. And somehow, I don't know if Black Jesus fell off or something and threw him off. But me as a debater, and then somebody said, see, he ran. So me as a debater, of course I'm going to capitalize on that. That's right. Y'all see me debate? You better run, nigga. Who on next? Polite? If you out there watching, this was before I had debated Polite. Jabari? It was fun as hell. So now I done whooped up Black Jesus according to, you know, how it went. So now, because I don't want to do the questions after the debate, man. So now let me deal with you. So there was some question that he asked me, and then he didn't like how I answered it. So then I think he threw me off, and then Black Jesus came back on. It was a crazy debate, man. I'm at this, but so I say that to say that I took the nigga belt. He was mad at me for like 3 or 4 months. I teased him in the back chat. I talk shit. I talk shit. So then he tricked me into taking this flat earth debate. I don't teach flat earth. But the debate was going back and forth in our back chats. Mudawa and somebody else supposed to debate against General Yashar and Carla. It was some shit like that. I forget who Mudawa partner was. Q. It was a bunch of people in the back chat, and the debate just kept getting passed around because it's supposed to be a tag team or one-on-one. And then Black Jesus came back to the chat. Yeah, JJ, debate me on flat earth because Carla was into that. So, all right, fuck it. I'll take that debate. So then in the debate, I found some, I don't know if they were real or not, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. But there was some government declassified documents saying, and we make our calculus on a flat, non-rotating Earth. And the Air Force. I think that, I don't know what that means, but it kept saying flat. So I ran with it. Shit. I don't believe this shit, the flat Earth. But I say that to say this. I can debate anything. And Black Jesus got beaten in both debates. Let's go. I can debate anything. And I say that because he's got a bunch of one-trick ponies. Let's go.
I was sharing before what you were talking. We could hear you just fine.
So yeah. I need my screen back up, sir. Nigga, what took a shit? Look at it. You don't know what's
what's up?
I need my screen back up, please. Yeah, see, I concept that. I need my screen up. I'm at work. You know, you fucking with the technical difficulties. You're supposed to be here for that. You should have gave the Potter range. Like you got it. See, back then she ain't had the range to do it. Now she do. Thank you, sir. Now, see, look at professionalism with 7. Thank you, sir. Now, Chief X, back to you, sir.
All right, you at 12 minutes and 11 seconds.
Oh, 12 more minutes to whoop this nigga ass, y'all. I got 12 minutes left. All right, good.
No, man. No, man.
What? See, but I should at least have a little more because you left and I had technical problems. Go ahead.
You wasted, not wasted, but you used
wasted
12 minutes and 11 seconds.
Okay, that's okay because y'all heard the information. Yeah. Okay, so okay, let's keep. Right.
All right.
Like I said, man, you got this goddamn clown blizzard. Like I said, the ones that see the debate. Look at Kwame Rod, Naomi, Menhotep, the 5th dynasty, Tahaka, Shrine of Ma'at, Jabari, Commission. Hotep, the 5th. Tutmos, grandson, some shit like this nigga got the longest name, so fuck it. I'm rolling with it, and I'm adding more to it. Shit, next time you show, I won't see 18 names of this Kemetic dynasty you belong to, nigga. Let's go. But you see that right there? You slaughtered. Then this is from a Kemetic, y'all. You see, Joshua. You can't mix it. You can't get the mixed audience to tell you did anything, nigga. You hear me, Chuck? This is why they be mad at me, y'all. I cross over to different audiences and shit. See, Tazari, ain't nobody outside no IHBK there's like ever said you wanted anything on a debate, nigga. Cut it out. I say, man, this guy ain't ready for JJ. Clown Blizzak, and all you gotta do is go back and watch the goddamn people what they said in the goddamn audience. All you gotta do is watch this damn debate. You will be a fool. Blizzak was trolling that day. That's my brother, though. I don't know. You caught me. You caught me. You gonna be collateral damage on this day. Just chill back. And see 2024 JJ. You wasted 2 minutes dealing with Blizzak. That could have been 2 more minutes of this epic ass whooping shown to the people, y'all. I apologize. I'm gonna try to buy the video, the whole debate from him, man. Nigga, I'll give you $200 for my whole debate if you're out there listening. I want the whole debate, though. Real talk. Think there was no ancient black Africans in Kemet. What the hell's wrong with you, man? You just trolling, man. Sometimes, man, it ain't the right time to get fake ass goddamn title. Get your ass out of here, man. You're 7,000. I don't know why I got a ring, but let's go. Blizzak, you my brother. You don't know why you fuck with me that day. I apologize to you. That day was the wrong day. Pharaonic Egypt is an African civilization. Okay, I read that. Developed by Africans for Africans. Okay, well, I read that. Now, Negroid features relying on ancient and contemporary European sources or Pharaonic iconography, linguistics, invoking a craniometry, the study of blood, and skin pigmentation. So he ain't gonna bring you none of that. Anti-Dia, this is our scholar. This is our researcher. Yeah. You want to discredit him and get in front of us with these goddamn Eurocentric scholars? See? Now, Anti-Dia, I've been fighting these guys for a long time, y'all. I don't know if y'all ain't followed my journey. I've been fighting these Eurocentric type niggas that's trying to push our people out the way for a long time, bro. I'm not new to this. That the Egyptian population was Negro during the pre-dynastic period. This debate over, man. Oh, you don't have to discredit him. A scientist. You ain't no scientist, bro. And that is what the same during the dynastic period that of the pharaohs were. Whatever the indigenous racial type is rendered with any degree of clarity, it appears to be Negroid. You in some trouble. Let's keep it moving. The typically Negroid features of the pharaohs name are first dynasty. I told her I'm gonna take you to the first dynasty. He gonna lose to 1400 BC, y'all. 1400
BC. This dumbass nigga. 100 BC. What is Max Planck Project is, who we already know is biased. Right. Who already know they went back, then they only studied admixtures between the Alexander the Great period. Come on, bro. You got to do better. If you know better, do better. Hey, I'm telling you, man. Hey, either you cats want to get the ring with me, man. I can debate any topic. Any topic. Yeah, tell him, Tony Silver, stop instigating and listen to the debate. See, the niggas out here, I don't know what he's talking about. The first dynasty. We're talking about some of my fans tonight. You hear me, y'all? That whooping this nigga ass. Tony Silver, cut it out. The line of pharaohs, Joseph, the third dynasty. With him, all the pop put that up, y'all. You saw that it gone. See, you see? Stop instigating and listen to the debate. Who instigating? Because I ain't gonna say my fan, my team, people that they got the like mind that I have. I'm a fan of a lot of people as well in their work, and you know what I'm saying. So I'm not bigger than nobody. I'm just a voice for the people. That's it. You know, and I ain't saying I ain't got no degrees or none of that shit. But this is a passion for me. And then when we get these new debate leagues and all that, and they got these goddamn puppet judges and goddamn voice boxes that they do over there on Paradigm Griff 666. None of your debaters can ever get in the ring with me. Your two champions is two pseudos. Pan Goofy, Diaz, and Dr. Two Funk Sweet. You get the funk and the sweet at the same time, depending on what day you catch it. Let's go. All the technical elements of Egyptian civilization were already in place. Cheops, the builder of the Great Pyramid, showed that all classes of Egyptian society belong to the same black race. This is what Diop is telling us. Now see, Cheops, I didn't catch myself on that one. I don't believe that Cheops built the Great Pyramid. So now I'm glad I've seen that. So let's correct that into the data. You know, this article was 99% good. No, Cheops did not build a Great Pyramid. I don't know, man. I can't even say conclusively because I did look for some information back then. They were saying that it was flooded. Some information. I have to go back and talk to that dang it. Man, Prince in Africa. Mighty Hebrew. Goddamn. The Mighty Hebrew is back. You know, him. My fault, Mighty Hebrew. Yeah, and he kind of taught me back in the day about the watermarks, how it was buried. He go deep. He go into, but you know, it's Atlantean, you know, type of information that some people is just gonna just jump on and say it's pseudo because they don't have they haven't studied it and it was new to them. But my problem with it is how did they get them stones up there? You got to show me the technology how they did it, you know, because there's some say that those Great Pyramids was there before Cheops. What's his other name? I can't think of his other name right now. Damn, Khufu. Yeah, Khufu. Yeah, Khufu. Remember, look, they try to look Khufu name. Look, they try to forge it in there, right? And then you go. Hey, look, hold up. This how the nigga didn't build it. Okay, hold up, man. Right. If you build one of the great 7 wonders of the world, right? I'm gonna have goddammit JJ, man, Nick and Miley, the most feared debater, the House of Conscience, go all plastered on all four sides. Or 3 sides. Yeah, 3 sides. That's it 4. You hear me? I'm gonna have my face plastered in with lights when you peek in there. You hear me? So only thing they found in there was a fake writing, and it said Rufu. And then the ink that was used was way ahead of the ink. You know what I'm saying? Like they didn't have back then. So there is no conclusive evidence that Cheops or goddamn Khufu built the pyramid of Giza. It's not that. Alignment with the stars, then you go over to Mexico, and they got the same thing. How is that possible? How is that possible? The same alignments and stuff line up with these stars and shit. If they weren't interconnected and didn't know each other. So that means that something was, whoever guided them to build these great monuments had to be from a greater mind. In my opinion. Yes, y'all. This is our scholar. This is our scientist. This is our research. I'm using these type of. I apologize, Blizak, man. I just kind of, I'm pissed off with that title over there, man. I apologize. All right, you said you're on my side. Okay. They be trying to play with my name. Let me hurry and play this for they hurry and take it off. Yep. People to bring out the truth to y'all. Now, I know Eurocentric like this guy's going to do when he get back up here. Now, scientists trained in physics, history, the Nile Valley was not only the crucial from which Black people drew the civilization that shone on the world for 3 millennia, but also the matrix of social dynastic and ritual structures of later African cultures. According to Diop, this was proven by numerous similarities in customs. And guess what, Chief? In languages. Where's your Mediterranean languages, sir? Huh? Where's your Eurocentric Mediterranean languages? Got anything to do with Africans? What's wrong with you, man? Now, when it is discovered that Egypt had a prehistory, Egyptologists went looking for its sources in the great Mesopotamian civilization, still convinced that the light could only be from the east. See, this theory prevailed until the 1960s because they didn't want to give us credit for nothing. See?
All right, JJ, let's go, Chief X.
What's this trash? I hope we at least see one round of this.
Time will start when you start, brother. Let's go.
I gotta get my charger. I gotta get my charger. But I'm. Hey, he already shook from the other. Did this? Look at the face of this guy. Did this look like a confident debater that he ready to go to war? The faces. This nigga's already defeated because I already beat him up 2 rounds before this, y'all. He halfway shook. Look at my charger.
I don't know if you realize side and file.
Look, he already coming out with excuses. Look, I don't know if you realize this and but JJ 7000. Yeah, we realize that JJ 7000 put that work on you. Crazy work.
Up here, I don't know if I'm wrong or not, but the live stream has been going for 13 minutes now.
Yeah.
You see that?
I'm supposed to have more time. You're right. Tell them, Chief X. They cheating me. This what he trying to tell him. He in learning mode now, y'all. Shit. He want to hear more. Y'all hear me? Anytime a nigga say, hey, man, you didn't give JJ enough time. Look, he in learning mode. Look, watch it.
Yeah, we good. Nobody can see it. It's on private.
Nah, nigga. Look. See how I peek back. Look how fast I peek back into the.
Okay, so what I'm saying is I think we missed half of his presentation and half of the opening.
You see, they didn't cut me short. Y'all see this, y'all? On the recording part, he heard what I said, but it wasn't recording. Why?
Yeah.
Yeah, missed my opening everything. That's all right.
It's all right. We ain't miss half.
No, he ain't all right, nigga. You see how I threw my hands up? Stop playing with me. Yeah, we missed a lot.
Everything is going well.
Nah. We had technical difficulties from the beginning. He know he in some trouble. Look at him, y'all. Watch this nonsense before. I think Shanahan finna cut it off with hating that. What's it?
Everything is going well. Don't forget, we on Zoom.
Well, 13 minutes. I'm supposed to get 15, but it's okay. It's okay.
You did get 15.
No, you just said I got 13. You goddamn mouse face nigga. If the clock say 13, how the hell I get 15? Right. Come on, man. Stop playing. Yeah.
We about to cook.
Yeah, do shit.
I'm very familiar with StreamYard.
Yeah.
Do you see my screen?
Screen is up and running.
All right, here we go. Just so you guys understand, what JJ showed y'all was an unscientific article, and it's called the African Report, and it was something put together by some fake
Afrocentrics. Because he's pushing what, y'all? Eurocentric doctrine. You ain't got his dumb ass on Wiki. He trying to talk about me. Hey, come on, bro. I don't know if it's Wiki or not. Let me see this article. Oh, no, it ain't. Let's see. Coptic year number. Let me see what he got. Yeah, this is Wiki.
Photoshop.
This nigga on Wiki, y'all. This nigga on Wiki. That's what he doing.
It's all
at
through it. Total
Okay,
trash.
Really?
All right. Let's just do this real quick.
Now, keep in mind, I already beat him up 2 rounds before this. He's already defeated. You know, people saying it. You see the people out there on Sunday Channel. Hey, I heard you won. You whooped this nigga ass.
So let me make it as big as everyone can see.
Oh, really?
And we're gonna use a little logic today. Use a little logic today. Coptics.
So you see double him, right? That's because you see me over here. That's because Sarnet let him come on there to review this debate with this whack ass time. But then the crazy part, the people in the audience like, nah, nigga. Why just shoot and do that dumb ass shit talking about some Euro Asians was the original first Canaanites. Get your dumb ass out of here.
Speak the closest thing to the original language of the ancient Egyptians. And guess what, family? You can't find no black Coptics. You can't find no black or Negroid people speaking Coptic. Listen and read what
JJ ain't saying nothing about no Coptic. You see, these dudes be strong manning. You're supposed to be up here proving your point.
it says. Cops.
You prove them olive color Mediterraneans were the first commanders, just like Joshua, dumbass. Trying to prove that bullshit. See, Joshua already been to this war, bro. You really don't want it.
They're the same main ancestral component with North African, Middle Eastern populations. This is scientific and proven. What he talked about was not scientific at all, right? They also associate Coptic component with ancient Egyptian ancestry. And we're going to look at some Coptic people without the later Arabian influence that is present among other Egyptians. Here we go. Copts and Egyptians displayed similar levels of what? European or Middle Eastern ancestry. Uh-oh.
He's in the wrong timeline, right? Because he's saying the same thing that Joshua is. I took him back to 0 dynasty, 1st dynasty. He up here talking about some Coptics and some Alexander and the Great Egyptians, you dumbass nigga.
Copts were estimated to be blah, 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 European ancestry.
And why would you read the source and go blah, 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 and skip shit out? Make that make sense, y'all?
Egyptian 70.65%, plus 2.4% European ancestry.
Thank you, Miss Cassandra. I did get the cash out. I surely appreciate your love and support. Thank you very much.
The authors concluded that Copts and the Egyptians have a common history. Black folk,
what y'all see? The nigga up here lying.
Don't have a common history with the ancient Egyptians
Look at this
at all. The authors concluded that the Copts and the Egyptians have a common history linked to smaller population sizes, and that Sudanese Copts have remained relatively isolated since their arrival to Sudan, with only low levels of admixture with local northeastern Sudanese groups. An allele frequency comparative study conducted in 2020 between two main Egyptian ethnic groups, Muslims and Christians, supported the conclusion that Egyptian Muslims and Egyptian Christians genetically originate from the same ancestor. Let's go. Let's see what Coptic people look like. Uh-oh. Do you see any black folk?
Oh shit. I guess I mean, bro, this is not ancient. What is wrong with this guy? This is what I got to deal with when I'm dealing with these bozos. They try to challenge me.
It's these folk who speak the Coptic language. They're Christians of the Egyptian Coptic Church. They've carried on their ancestors, as I read before, tradition. There's no black folk speaking Coptic.
Oh.
Why? Because Egyptians wasn't black folk.
Really?
I'm sorry. There you go.
You hear me? You hear what he said? Egyptian wasn't black folk. They wasn't dark. They was all these looking people right here. So why they shooting off noses and shit, man? Come on, man. You an idiot.
There you go. Now,
there you go. My lucky shit.
Take a look at some more
like I can do say, I'm Queefax.
Coptic people. Uh-oh.
Look at this guy, man. Like he didn't. How you know they look like that back in the day, nigga? Come on, man. This is bad.
Coptic people. Do you see any black folk? Nope. Because Negroids and black folk don't speak Coptic.
This is horrible scholarship. Horrible.
They are not ancestors of the ancient Egyptians. I told you to use your logic. We about to cook.
Yeah.
We cooking today.
They ain't doing shit.
Ask yourself why black folk and why you can't find no Negroid and black folk speaking Coptic. Why are they not part of any of the Coptic church? Because their ancestors weren't the ancient Egyptians. These people's ancestors was. We got to stop this nonsense, people. We got to stop the nonsense. Now,
he's looking in the mirror.
Let's do this.
Wait, what me, nigga? You're nervous. You just dumbass out of here. Don't you ever get in front of me?
See, now I don't even know nothing about no poll. The debate, they still on. So we can't even trust these polls when we already know how they get down over there on certain polls. I ain't trying to talk about them, but those polls can't even be trusted. Y'all watch this. I got all the people in the audience. I screenshotted it. You tell me. Come on, man.
Now, let's keep going.
History.com, a legit source, right? What does it say? Ancient Egyptians was the preeminent civilization in the Mediterranean world for almost 30 centuries, from its unification in 3100 BC to its conquest of Alexander.
To his unification in 31 BC. So, nigga, you got to show me some goddamn Mediterraneans being the first people to run the dynasty. Just like Jashu, dumbass, talking about Eurasians.
Great in 332 BC. What are you talking about that they're not Mediterranean people and it's not a Mediterranean country? Everyone with a brain who knows geography.
The title of this debate, were there black Africans in ancient Egypt? Yo dumbass took this title. His dumbass, y'all, took this title. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man.
What are we doing? Unseen soldier. Okay, wait. Yeah. We're gonna get back to unseen soldier. There you go. You found it for me, Linnaeus. Yeah. Hey, okay, let me see. I don't know if I can pull it up from the chat. But yeah, we're gonna get back to that. Well, you know what? Hey, Linnaeus, I'm gonna see if this nigga try to clap back. I gotta save some of my ammo for part 85. Me and him been warned for years. You hear me? Nigga snake. Sometimes you gotta keep your enemies close. All right, let's go.
Knows Egypt is a Mediterranean country, as well as all of North Africa. Black and Negroid folk are not Mediterranean people. We don't descend from Mediterranean people. We had nothing.
Yeah, I just want to throw this West African shit in there. Bro, we talking about Kemet. I ain't said nothing about no West Africa. Nigeria, Benin, none of that. Togo, Ghana, Mali. Did you see me mention that nigga? And this is why these niggas be so easy to debate.
Absolutely nothing to do with the Mediterranean world. We didn't do trade and we didn't do business in the Mediterranean. Nubians didn't even do business and trade in the Mediterranean. Them people I showed you who in the Coptic church, those are the people who's been there and in the Mediterranean world. Stop the cap. Okay? Now, let's do this. Where is my? Let's do this. Now, this is
like he teaching y'all. Now, nigga, now what? Get out the building, nigga. Now sit your ass down, nigga. Yes, now you are a pseudo nigga. That was a now. Where they found these characters?
Telling you a list of Mediterranean countries. JJ cannot debunk the entire world of academia and rearrange geography and lie to you and tell you.
Are Black Africans ancient Egyptians, nigga? That's the title of this debate. Why is this weirdo got Italy? Look! The Black Sea and all this bullshit up. These guys don't be prepared when they get in the ring with me. Pan Goofy Demons, if you looking, you could be next. Dr. Two Funk Sweet, you could be next. Jai Funky, I'm a troglodyte nigga that evolved to Lucifer. You could be next. Cedric, you already been next, but you could be next again and get your ass whooped again, nigga. What's wrong with you? Chris, goddamn, I hate my hairline Harris. You could be next.
That the ancient Egyptians and Egypt is not a Mediterranean country. It is.
What?
Here's a list.
What did he say? Did he say what? What did he say? Oh, I think he might have cut himself. What did he say? Hold up. Well, this is a weird nigga. Hold up. Listen.
Mediterranean countries.
Wait. That's the problem.
JJ cannot debunk the entire world of academia and rearrange geography and lie to you and tell you that the ancient Egyptians and Egypt is not a Mediterranean country. It is. Here's a list of northern African coast Mediterranean countries: Egypt, Libya, Tunisia, Algeria, Morocco.
My argument ain't about no Mediterranean nigga. The title of the debate were the ancient Africa, were the ancient black Africans in ancient Egypt. In ancient Egypt, did Black Africans start in Egypt? Either way, how you want to flip the goddamn title, why are you over here?
Then people in Libya, Tunisia, Algeria, and Morocco, they people of the Maghreb, they've been there for 20,000 years, way before there was an Egypt even thought of.
Okay. So you talking about gather hunters, sir? We're talking about Kemet. You dumbass nigga. We ain't talking about no fucking hunter-gatherers, you dumb fuck like Jashub. This is why you or Jashub can never get in my face and try to present this. Do you remember what the title was, sir?
A nation state made called Egypt. Okay? These are countries in the Mediterranean basin. I have to tell every geographer on planet Earth that they're wrong. And JJ's illiterate self is right.
Yes, I did. I won on the poll in this debate too. Yeah, I did. When he look, the dumbass nigga, when he replayed it, he had his propaganda title, and they still voted against yo dumbass. Jashu, when you went around propaganda talking about JJ lost every debate, come on, bro. You don't debate on bigger platforms, fool.
Nope. Here we go. What's that? Oh, wow.
Now, y'all see? He doing ad homs. Now, when I come back with him, don't start crying.
Wow. Mediterranean countries surrounding the Mediterranean Sea. This is why Italy, Greece, and Rome.
Bro, you supposed to be proving that ancient Egypt, there was no the Black Africans. I mean, I don't even know how you could be in Africa. You dumbass nigga. And not have Black Africans in Egypt. Were the ancient Egyptians Black Africans? Yes. Because I went to the Zero Dynasty, nigga. We know that them people came up from the South, nigga. Goofy.
Eventually ruled and took over Egypt. They're fucking, excuse my language, I'm sorry. They're in the same region. Black folk and Negroid had nothing to do with anything in this region at all. I'm sorry, JJ.
I mean, look, why are we all over here and over here and over in Italy? You dumbass nigga. This is what I be talking about, man. Y'all got to prepare yourself a little bit better when you get in the ring with me, because this is nonsense.
They're confused with the rest of the Afrocentrics. These are Mediterranean countries. I prove that.
Afrocentrics. See? They have an agenda, these guys. They have an agenda. What's wrong with being an Afrocentric, sir? Huh? What's wrong with being black? Huh? Goddamn coon.
Now.
Man, now. No, I say now. With the information. You just now. Running. That's a nervous.
In an event, and I met this Mediterranean man from where? North Africa, Tunisia. Let's listen.
So I met this. He's selling Mediterranean food. He's from Tunisia. I met this. He's selling Mediterranean food. He's from Tunisia. And
this ain't got nothing to do with the debate, dude. Like I say, man, he was way off topic. Whole entire debate.
On his sausage he's selling, it says Mediterranean traditional food.
This nigga did an infomercial promoting sausages, nigga. Hey, did you keister him over here from the Mediterranean, nigga? A whole 5-pack of sausages, nigga. I don't give a damn about no. How the hell Mediterranean sausage got anything to prove? See, this is what I'm talking about, y'all. These are the type of people that get in front of me.
This nigga up here promoting goddamn Mediterranean sausages. Mediterranean sausages, ladies and gentlemen, to prove his case. God damn. He looking at this. Look at him over in the brown. Like, damn. That I think I kind of ball. You dropped the ball and you got Mediterranean goddamn hot links in front of your mouth, nigga. Hell wrong with you? It ain't proving your case. When in the scholarly debate, you ever see somebody bring up a pack of sausages? Hey, the pack of goddamn sausages to prove they goddamn. A pack of sausages, Chief X, to prove your case. Mediterranean whole goddamn long links of sausages that the Chief X like.
On his sausage he's selling, it says
selling sausages. Sending subliminals. What happened when the camera went off, nigga? Huh? Is this Pizza Gate? You got that weirdo?
Mediterranean traditional food.
Pizza Gate happening all over again, y'all. Sausage Gate. Hey, what the hell going on? You done brought some sausages. This nigga done brought some sausages to the debate. I didn't see it at all. But I never seen a nigga bring sausages. Babe, Chief X brought sausages to the debate. Can you believe it?
On his sausage he's selling, it says
look, sausage he's selling. You see how flamboyant and Rick and goddamn Liberaceries. Hey, Liberaceries, Liberace. Y'all know who Liberace? Hey, look, Liberaceries he was with that one. He bringing them sausages. You did a goddamn infomercial during the debate because you so infatuated with this nigga's sausages. Hey, come on. Look at this guy. Look at this guy selling the sausages, y'all. Look at him. This was Chief X running around. Yeah. Come on, man. Look, he believed him. And he liked the way he's selling his sausage. Look at that. Look at this shit. The hell going on? Hold up. Let me rewind. Oh, wait. Hold up. This nigga brought sausages to the debate. That's not scholarship. Mediterranean sausages at that. He prefer Mediterranean sausages, y'all. The island complexion type niggas. Oh, come on. Oh, shit. This nigga like so. Oh, here we go. Sausage fest. Look. Chief X is infatuated with him. Look. Yeah, that nigga right. Shit. That nigga said a 10-pack of sausages for for $5.99. See, that nigga take link too, y'all. That nigga brought some Mediterranean sausages to the debate. God damn. Look. Look at Chief X. Look how friendly he was with him. You should have left this. Hold up. Look, you should have left this out of the nigga. Look at him. Look, he infatuated with them sausages.
On his sausage he's selling, it says
sausage he's selling. Is he? Look how he put the big camera on it and shit. That's some weird shit. Look at him. See how he looking right here? This is not a confident debater. See how he looking? He know he fucked up showing these damn sausages. You must forgot you put this in the wrong video. You supposed to put this on your dark web. Hey, you supposed to put this on your dark web, nigga. Let's go.
Mediterranean traditional food. On his sausage he's selling, it says
you see how happy he was? Sausage he's selling.
Then put the big camera on it. Man, god damn. This is why I'm gonna retire from debating. Because there's no more worth. When niggas bringing sausages to a debate, that's a problem. Why I want to look at some goddamn sausages during the debate, nigga? Or even after the debate. This nigga weird.
Mediterranean traditional foods. And he's from Tunisia.
I am from Tunisia.
Do you consider yourself Mediterranean?
I am Mediterranean.
Okay, so what that supposed to mean, nigga? That ain't the type of. We ain't talking about no damn Tunisia, Mediterranean. This is the dumbass shit I got to deal with it. And then, I mean, come on, man. Don't get in front of me like acting like this, man. God damn. You do your sausage infomercial some other time, man. Shit. That's your infatuation with Mediterranean sausages? Don't push that shit on us. It's bad enough they doing it on TV. Pushing that type of shit to the kids, nigga.
Tunisia.
Get Judah Nazareth on here prostituting his daughter. Hey, anybody want to marry her? We do arranged marriages around here. Shit. I'm a bum. I don't work. Shit. I all night with the goddamn Japanese. Yeah, what are we talking about? Yeah, you know, stuttering ass nigga. I out there with a Japanese boss. You put that out on your wife, nigga. This show's still about your dumb ass nigga. Why she coming home late and going straight to the goddamn shower? Why you think, nigga? There's a bunch of Africans in the goddamn Japan too, nigga. Bunch of Mandinkas. Them damn kids don't look nothing like your goddamn ass, nigga.
I'm from Tunisia.
Do you consider yourself Mediterranean?
I am Mediterranean.
Stop. Look at him. Sausages. Look at him. What the hell? Now, did y'all see my round? And now he promotes sausages during the debate. Look, come on, man. He said, stop. That's what he tell him when he put those sausages up you, didn't he? Yeah, you begged for it, nigga. Hold up. No, ain't no hold up. You shouldn't have offered them. You know? Look at
How dude from Harlem, Atlanta, gonna tell this man from Tunisia what he is and what he ain't?
How's that proving his point? Some goddamn sausages as his source. He pimping his daughter now. yeah, Jason. He pimping his daughter now. I put her in front of the goddamn camera. I ain't talking about Chief X. I'm talking about goddamn the Judah Nazareth. And said, look at my daughter. I'm looking for someone. We do arranged marriages. This girl, 13 years old. I don't even know if she's that old. I would give her 12 or 13, bro. I cringed. Yeah, he bought all this. Last this kid. Chief S bought all this. Yeah, he bought all the mango sauce, y'all. Hey, he bought the sausages with the cream mango sauce in the middle. That's what he did. Someone said, stop. No, nigga, you asked for it. Shut up. He had a flashback, y'all. Stop. That's enough. That's enough. You hurting my bunghole. That's what he said. Oh.
Ooh, these Mediterranean. That nigga said this Mediterranean sausage hurting my bunghole. Look at him. You see how he's smiling right here, y'all? He had a flashback, y'all. Shit. You remember him?
You mad because you not North
No,
African.
I ain't mad, nigga. You can have the Mediterranean sausage, nigga. Now, look, now we mad. Nigga, you can get a whole supply of Mediterranean sausage, freeze them up, and deal with it later. That's you. Get your whole supply of Mediterranean sausages, nigga. Hey, get your whole year supply. Ain't nobody mad. Have at it, nigga. Look.
This man is a Mediterranean person in a sense. They have Mediterranean food.
This nigga brought sausages to a debate. Can y'all believe this? Am I being punked? I mean, is a weirdo gonna jump out the closet saying you being punked? This a joke? I mean, what is this? Mediterranean sausages, y'all. And he, nigga had a flashback in the middle. Nigga had PTDS in the middle of the debate. Him and Judah Nazareth brothers.
It's a shared culture.
You know, he want to share this Mediterranean sauce. No, you keep the Mediterranean sausages, nigga. I can't even take you serious now. You brought Mediterranean sausages to a debate. What the hell wrong with you?
Lawful eating people around the Mediterranean basin, and they're not black folk. They're not Negroid. I know what
right. We don't fuck with Mediterranean sausages, nigga.
Talking about. Most of y'all don't. Let's go.
Hey, look. And then wasted a whole round. So Mediterranean sausages, y'all. A whole round. Look. He couldn't get enough of the Mediterranean sausages. Look.
Tunisia.
I am from Tunisia.
Do you consider?
See how I got him smiling? Chief Halo, they winking at that nigga. Shit. Gripping the Mediterranean. Hey, show him how he. Hey, Chief, see with the camera on the other side, he got 2 packs of Mediterranean sausages in his hand. That's what he did. Nigga choke a Mediterranean sausage out. Look at him. He's serious about the Mediterranean sausages. That damn Chief, man.
Yourself Mediterranean?
I am Mediterranean.
Look, I ain't never seen a motherfucker so happy selling Mediterranean sausages. What the fuck? Hey, I ain't watched this in a while, right? I'm just not realized this nigga brought Mediterranean sausages to a debate. But I had already beat him up the 3 rounds, 2 rounds on the other chat was a Zoom, and then we had to redo it again. He said, we're gonna start the debate over. I said, okay, we'll start it over. Now 3 rounds of ass whoopings, and then he come back with his Mediterranean sausages. Look. Chief Race to find him a new friend, y'all. And then he got him a lifetime. Look, he loved them motherfuckers. He loved them so much. The Mediterranean, he got him a lifetime supply of Mediterranean sausages, y'all. You hear me? Go on, Chief X. Look. You hear him, y'all? That's a flirt laugh, nigga. Look how I got look how I got a smile. Chief X over there smiling like a donut behind camera. You know he is. Like Judah Nazareth was early. That's what happened. See?
Beautiful Tunisia is a pearl.
Nigga, talking about Tunisia, nigga. Look.
Remember the topic of the debate: were there black Africans in ancient Kemet? What is this dude doing, y'all? I had to keep telling him through the whole damn debate. What topic are you on? Did you go come in the wrong door?
Yeah, he came in the wrong door. 2024 JJ 7000. That's what he did. He didn't put his flirt video up, nigga. Did you upload the wrong video? Because this ain't got nothing to do with nothing, man. Keep your private life behind closed doors, nigga. I know you got a affinity with, goddammit, a Mediterranean sausages, big packs. You see that big master pack, the master pack he put up? I want the thickest Mediterranean sausages you got. I'm Chief X. hey, Chief X, nigga. I got that when you was Tonto X, nigga. He's a dumbass. This nigga that bro, man, hey, bro, I wish I would have seen this long time. I don't know what I was thinking that day. I had already whooped him up, so it didn't even matter what the dumbass nigga put up. But you already did a whole flirt video with R. Kelly back there talking about you a flirt. Nigga, shut your ass. Look at it. Set up for another topic, because over here in this debate, the title is Were There Black Africans in Ancient Kemet? Let's keep it moving.
Mediterranean, countries on the Mediterranean.
Yeah, you hear that, yeah? Look.
Tunisia is the pearl of the Mediterranean.
I keep telling y'all.
Yeah, I keep telling y'all. See? He done went into his bedtime voice with that nigga. You see how Habib up here smiling and shit. He gonna give you a Mediterranean sausage, all right. That's what he gonna give you. Last time supply. Look. So he got his phone number on there. See, there's the extra thick sausages, Mediterranean. See, he showed them the extra thicker ones right here, y'all. look at Chief X smiling right here. See?
Mediterranean.
See the whole put the whole that's one piece of meat right there, y'all. That ain't two. They glued them together. Look, niggas showing sausages and stuff. Yeah, come on, bro. What they got that? At 2024, 7,000. Oh shit. He said that nigga, hey, 2024, 7,000, this nigga selling sausages. I mean, come on, man. Babe. Babe. Oh, let me see if my wife's asleep. Hold on. I gotta tell her about this shit. I gotta tell her about this. Hold up. Come on. This is some bullshit. Babe. My wife's asleep. All right. One thing I love about my wife, boy, she take naps. Hey, get your wife to take naps, y'all. You hear me? You ain't gotta hear all that all day. My wife take naps. Shit. You can just kick back and relax for 7,000. Do what he gotta do. Chill out at home, baby. I got you. You hear me? I feed her good. You go and take a nap. Go ahead. That's another time. But look, Chief hasn't got the double sticky. See, that's one piece, y'all. You see? They stuck them together for him. He put that whole Mediterranean sausage. Hold on, man. Let me just. What the hell sausages got to do with the title of this debate? These dudes are idiots, man.
They're North Africans, are Mediterranean people.
Oh shit! I ain't never had a nigga bring food products to a damn debate. Oh, so I mean, now it's and we gotta do better. Oh, all right, here we go. He spent his whole round on talking about sausages.
Case is closed.
He's showing sausages.
Yes. Mediterranean people.
Yes, you are showing sausages, nigga. Look, you keep your little weird fantasy to yourself. Don't bring that shit to the debate. Nigga, what's wrong with you?
Let's go. Now,
he wrong. Right, Marquise. Yeah. Woo! Oh man. This nigga bringing sausages to the debate, y'all. Look.
Can you pause it real quick? Cambridge.
Why is he throwing I don't know. 2024, 7,000.
Look, why is he showing sausages during the? Whew. Hey, I didn't really. Oh shit! This nigga bring sausages to the debate. God damn. Then he wonder why he got beat up, y'all. Then he, boy, I told that nigga so hard after this debate. Yeah, then he said, I don't ever want to see you again, JJ 7000. Lose my number. I said, nigga, hey, I'm trying to get you. Hey, why you bringing sausages to the debate, nigga? Look. Middle of the debate ain't got nothing to do with what you're supposed to prove. The title of the debate is, did ancient Black Africans live in ancient Kemet? Period.
Yes, go ahead, brother.
Your moderators should be unbiased.
No, nigga, don't be crying about the moderator when you up here bringing sausages to a debate. The hell's wrong with you? Come on. Now he mad at the moderators, y'all. Him mad. He crying about the moderators. Man, focus on what you're supposed to be putting out.
Not be saying certain
I
things.
agree with you.
Now that they agreeing with JJ, it's a problem, y'all. Yeah. Now that they agreeing with JJ, it's a goddamn problem. You see what I'm saying, man? Come on, man. Stop crying and prove your point.
You on that?
All this Reggie and Elder
pack of sausages to the debate. Has anybody ever seen that in their whole entire life? Yeah, man. Hey, peace, Water Blue. Yeah, now because this nigga that brought a whole pack of goddamn pork sausages, you know they ain't beef. Yeah, to the damn debate. I mean, what are we doing that? What are we doing that? And some of you, I mean, goddamn, man. Jay Snake said something like all he wants is that Mediterranean hot sausage. All right. Who does a whole round? Chief, have you been ever get in front of me again? I bet not ever see you in the goddamn YouTube street, nigga. I'm gonna ask you again. You really think you proved your point? You need to run some goddamn hot link Mediterranean hot sausages to a debate? See, yeah, I told you. They make hot. Come on. I'm be calling this black man over there. That nigga got his teeth popped out. that nigga got his teeth popped out next to the goddamn to the bed. Yeah. Oh, nigga, wake up. Okay, here we go. Come on. This is he gonna call him Queefex. Oh man. God damn. Oh, he sleep. I tell you over there. All right. This smell like Geritol. That's all right. Get your old ass up later. But this nigga done brought a whole pack of hot links. Mediterranean.
Suntan, trying to sway the audience.
And bro, now they swaying the audience. Nigga, you was complaining in the other part two of the damn debate. Now, come on, man. You can't come to no debate with me with no goddamn hot links. Nigga, what's wrong with you? Hey, what's wrong with him? Look, you lose and you lose. Right.
You guys need to chill. You guys are moderators.
Okay? I agree with you 100%.
I agree. You know, time Suntan and Reggie can't do no wrong.
So just keep things.
See, now you threw Suntan under the bus. Suntan worried about, nigga, why you bringing hot links to the debate? Mediterranean ones at that. They had the man smiling.
Yeah, you know, it was weird, nigga. That was some weird shit.
Peaceful and respectful in the chat.
Oh.
Okay.
And I'm gonna tell you something that. Oh.
Now, how is he stopping his time in the middle of the debate to complain about the audience, y'all? You see, he has no information. This is what I do to these niggas. Look, hot links.
When this debate went down, I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief X. I really thought that JJ beat you until I read.
Now, so Sarnetta is supporting the hot link doctrine, y'all. Only because he was mad at 7,000 at the time. And at the end of the show, then he gonna change his mind. But then the audience, when the audience like, damn, JJ whooped this nigga ass, he said, okay, well, yeah. But even when the debate was over, when it was over, he said I won, but then he get mad and he want to switch it up. You know, goddamn well, no hot link doctor can beat Chia. I mean, Dia.
Viewed it, and I realized that JJ was off topic.
Wow. Y'all see this? This is biasness. Remember the title of the debate, were there black Africans in ancient Egypt? Did ancient Egypt have black Africans? Either way you want to turn it around, now he's saying JJ is off topic. This the fuckery I'll be talking about, y'all. This the biasness. This the agenda that I be talking about. So now you gotta be a goddamn fool if you're gonna get in front of your audience and say JJ was off topic because you mad at me at this time. Nigga, I don't care if I'm mad at you or not. If you won the fucking debate, I'm gonna say it. So now I gotta call you out since you're going with the hot link Mediterranean what they call it? A hot link foot long, nigga. You know, with the chili cheese and mango sauce on it, nigga. When the title of the debate is you just hating, bro. Stop it. You even bro, stop it. The title of the debate were they're black Africans in Kemet. Period. Ancient Kemet. Right. You can't help yourself. You got to be biased against JJ every fucking time, man. Excuse my language, y'all. Come on, bro. And then if you go look at what the audience said today, you lost again. So stop it.
Because JJ is thinking the debate is, are there African people in Africa? That's not
see what I'm saying? You see how I showed the title of the debate before it started. Were there black Africans in ancient Kemet? Stop it, bro. It's not a good look.
Topic. The topic is, are the ancient Egyptian people African?
Black African.
Black.
Okay, so even if you go to the 25th dynasty, they're black Africans. Man, I ain't even gonna call you no name because I'm replaying your video. But my name is in the video, so I should be able to play it. But I know you're gonna be hating anyway. This dude crazy, man. Y'all seen the beginning of the goddamn title? Stop it, bro. It's not a good look.
African, but JJ was arguing that there are black people in Africa.
See what I'm saying? No, the title of the debate, were there black Africans in Kemet? Damn, we got to go back and show your ass? We got to go back and show you? Is that what we got to do? So you're not going to play games with me and my name, bro. Oh, here it is right here. Well, look. Here it is right here. What that say? No, I'm good, man. Thank you. Are the ancient Egyptian people black Africans? See, he changed that up. It says, were the ancient Egyptians people black? They're still black Africans. Whether you want to change, are the ancient Egyptians people black Africans? Were there black Africans in Kemet? However you want to switch it around, you still lost. I mean, what isn't ancient Egyptians in Africa, Sarnetta? The hell's wrong with you? But this, I got the title, and it says, were there ancient black Africans in Kemet? Come on, man, stop playing, bro. Damn, man, you hate JJ that much? Let's get back to it, man.
This is telling you a list of Mediterranean countries. JJ
So I
cannot debunk the entire world
this is how slow he sounds.
of academia and real
right. Now all of a sudden it changed up, y'all. Now all of a sudden it changed. You a trip. Listen to this.
And lie to you and tell you that the ancient Egyptians and
yeah, man, he always do that shit, bro.
Egypt is not a Mediterranean country. It is. Here's a list of Northern African coast Mediterranean countries: Egypt, Libya, Tunisia, Algeria, Morocco. Then people in Libya, Tunisia, Algeria, and Morocco, they call them Berbers, people of the Maghreb. They've been there for 20,000 years, way before there was an Egypt even thought.
Hold up, Brian. I got to say this.
Of.
For you to be a black conscious town, you should know that the ancient Egyptian people are Africans. Man?
Called Egypt. Okay? These are countries
Let me keep playing for
in the Mediterranean basin.
Hold up.
You're going to have to tell every geographer on planet Earth that they're wrong. And JJ's illiterate self is right. Nope. Here we go. What's that? Oh, wow. Mediterranean countries surrounding the Mediterranean Sea. This is why Italy, Greece, and Rome eventually ruled and took over Egypt. They're fucking, excuse my language, I'm sorry. They're in the same region. Black folk and Negroid had nothing to do with anything in this region at all. I'm sorry, JJ. You're confused with the rest of the Afrocentrics. These are Mediterranean countries. I proved that. Now, this is me at an event, and I met this Mediterranean man from where? North Africa, Tunisia. Listen.
Let's get past this.
He's selling Mediterranean food. He's from Tunisia. He's selling Mediterranean
sausages, nigga. We don't want to hear that. Nigga bragging on sausages. Hold up, man. Let me see. Hold up. This car wouldn't let me on. You see? Hold up. Let's see. Sausages. Yeah, South End to cut the debate. Hold up. Let me see. Yeah. Hold up, I didn't, sir. Frankie. You ain't shit. You got. Hold up. Let me call you right back. Hold up. Let me show y'all something. Didn't I tell you? Yeah. Go do that. We're there with the 20th. Oh, see, look, I told you, y'all. I told you. Didn't I tell you? Didn't I tell you? Did not tell you he was gonna do that. Didn't I tell you? Look, y'all.
The Biden administration
finally
agreed to ban.
Didn't I tell you? Because this dude's a joke. Didn't I tell you? Didn't I tell y'all? I told you he was gonna do that. I told you. This video is unavailable. I told y'all. I told you this car was gonna do that. You a goddamn joke, man. But guess what? I got all the screenshots for what everybody said in the goddamn debate. I told you. I told you this car was gonna do that. I told you. I already told. That's why I had to hurry up and show around. I told y'all. Hold up. Yeah, what's up, man?
What's going on, boss?
Yeah, y'all see? He got rid of the debate. I told y'all, you a joke. I told you a joke. Yeah, I told y'all. Didn't I tell you? Didn't I tell you? But guess what? I got the screenshots for what you just showed. And let's see what the people were saying, chump. See, I try to have peace with you, but you want to slander my name, you want to lie. So now I'm going to bang on you again. I know that's what you want anyway. Yeah, didn't I tell y'all? Didn't I tell you? I told you a joke. You're a joke, Sonetta. I'm hurt. Yeah. What you taking it down for? What you taking it down for? Yeah. Look. But hold up. Let me call you right back. Hold up. Let me show y'all something. See, we got what the people were saying in the audience, sir. Frankie, you ain't shit. What you got my name in the title for if you don't want me to replay it? I told you, but look, I got all of what the people were saying, sir. Let's get to it. Hold up. JJ1. Look. JJ1. Oh, let's go to the next one. Look, rest incomplete list, Chief X. Oh, let's go see more. Yeah. What you take it down for? Look. JJ 7000, the winner. See? You want to see more? I did. Look. The only person who got abused in this debate was you, Chief X. Damn. Whipped on the lies, is over. Look, there it is. These are not Israelites saying this. I told you he's gonna do this. Hold up. Look. JJ spanked them. Oh, look, y'all. See? I got more. Hold up. Look. Son had to stop the fight. Chief is getting destroyed in the ring. Ah! Look. Wait. Stop the fight. Chief is getting destroyed. I got more. Cough my cow. Chief S got destroyed. Got to keep it real. JJ won. Got to keep it real. JJ won. Huh? So, Sonetta, you know what, bro? You are an idiot. You're a joke. You cannot defeat the different rock. Now I'll go back banging on you. I try to be nice, but you want to play with my name with that false title. See, that's okay. What you take it down for? Get him, JJ. You got this. Look. Pop him, JJ. I got more. I knew you was going to do this. Look. Wow, Chief S. JJ cooked you. JJ cooked you in the microwave with a big bag of aluminum foil, sir. Huh? Look. JJ cooking. Look. See, I knew you was going to do this. Look, somebody, wow, JJ actually doing great. Like, you must have been paying attention to my other debates. See? I hear you, JJ. Look, ain't nobody in the audience talking about no goddamn Chief X. That's why this coward took it down. Look. JJ heating up. JJ heating up, y'all. You see? Hold up. Look. Hey, because I want to try to look. JJ won this, sir. I study a lot. This is what the people are saying. You idiot. That goddamn 5th grade education. Get your dumb ass in the ring with me. And I guarantee you, you're going to get slapped around like Chief X did. I told you he's gonna take it down. Look. Hey, Armand McCarthy, you see JJ whooping Chief X? You see? Yeah. Oh, snap. Okay, JJ sat back with it. I got more. Yeah. Then I ain't trying to, I try to go on there to defend myself, because you want to paint this false narrative. This coward wouldn't let me on. You see? So, like I said, ladies and gentlemen, this dude know that I am one of the top debaters in this goddamn community. He want to try to paint a false narrative, talking about JJ got destroyed. What you take it down for then? If you want to paint me in a bad light, you will leave it up. You will leave it up. Yeah. I know who put in the work over there. Let me call this idiot. You're an idiot. Let me call Apostle. He watched it. He probably still over there. Look, hold up. If they still alive, we're gonna get it. Hold up. See. Hold up. Yeah. You see this coward took it down? Because he knew. Yeah, he took it down. Huh. You're a joke, man. Why you trying to ride the people, man? Well, the people can't see me. The people can't see me at work. The people can't see me whooping this boy. You can get it too. You can get it too. You can get the ring game. I'm so cute. What's going on? I thought y'all were supposed to be cool. That's what I'm saying. You can't trust a snake. You can't trust a snake. You can't trust a snake, and that's what he is. You're a goddamn snake. See what I'm saying? You a snake, bro. What you take my debate down for? Because I whoop this nigga ass? Excuse my language, y'all. Did I beat him up? Yeah. He took it down because I was whooping that boy. You seen the audience? That's why I heard that. I'll drop the link. Hold up. Let me drop the link. Hold up. Yeah, I knew you was going to do that. Let me drop the link. That damn dude down in the box of rocks. Him and Chief X. Yeah, I'm going to hurt him, take it down, put it on private. Yeah, man. You a joke, bro. See, I try to be nice. I try to make peace with you. You called, said you want to make peace, but you back doing your same biased bullshit. You want to put that little false title up and then try to put it on Chief X. He don't control you putting up the title. You didn't put that up in nobody else's goddamn debate. The hell wrong with your dumb ass? Now it's back to war. Now it's back to war on your dumb ass. Fuck being nice. Forget being nice to you. Now it's back to war. I'm gonna debunk every goddamn scholar or so-called scholar you got over there. You a joke. Hold up, did you get to wait a minute. Is it in the chat? It's in the chat in Africa. It's in the chat. It's in the chat. Yeah, man. This dude's a joke, bro. He's a joke. He's a joke, bro. Trying to add you to the stage. Okay, what's up, Nafka?
Man, they smile in your face. Whole time they want to take your place. Backstabbers.
Was you watching over there? Was you watching?
Man, the only reason I was on there because I thought it was live. I seen your name on. I said, okay, I'm gonna go mess with Sonetta now that he rocking with JJ. But then I seen the title and it said he slaughtered you. I was like, man, why he couldn't just say debate between Chief X and JJ 7000? Let me know who won.
Because, bro, that's why look. That's what he do. You see, first he tried to paint the narrative that I'm crazy and I'm mental, and then I started showing all the videos of him and Judah Nazareth doing all the crazy mental stuff, and his girl, all of them talking about killing themselves. So
right, no, but what I'm saying though is, brother, I could understand from a business standpoint, from promotion, if this is not live, it's pre-debate, and it's like a couple of days, you want to boost up the debate. I get it. But if the debate already happened and this is a recording of the debate, why would you put that title in there? You could have switched the title up. You know what I mean? So the fact that he decided to do that, it was kind of weird to me.
Look. I know, but look, he don't want me to have my records in history. It's like when a new pharaoh come over, they take down, they scratch off everybody, the old pharaoh's information. What you hiding the debate for?
The people already know you want. No, see, that's the funny thing. That's because I was in the room, you know what I mean, and it's no sweat, man. It's peanuts to an elephant.
I know, man, but
Come on,
the fact that why you know that ain't right. JJ can't make the war about the information. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm Cassandra. I'm gonna make it about the information, and I'm calling this dumbass out. Uh-oh, hold up, y'all. I don't know where this character come from. Hold up. No, I'm showing another beat down. You know, showing another beat. When you get in the ring with me, your beat down will be in the archives too. All right, hold up, y'all. I don't know what happened to the video. Hold up, y'all. That wasn't over. Okay. I don't know what happened to the video. Let me see. But actually, Chief has got his ass whooped. Oh yeah, here you go. We ain't done. That was in them. Okay. They got this weirdo up here. Look. Here's some research study. Here's some look at parental overprotection and the development of
Cram. Hebrew Israelites, now that's the name of the camp. And that's a divine process. When they see the Hebrews, other ideologies run.
This episode of Lion's Den was brought to you by Common Sense. I can explain it to you, but I can't understand it for you.
Welcome to the Lion's Den. 144 million on the rise again. Yes. And you better show some intellect. That'll be the only way a nigga ever get respect. Real. Welcome to the Lion's Den. 144 million on the rise again. Yes. And you better show some intellect. That'll be the only way a nigga ever get respect. Real. Jeremiah, I'm finna bring the fire. Cause on the second turn, you don't crucify the Messiah. Roaring like a lion instead of being defiant. You better come together and try to form an alliance. Black Jesus minister, new heavyweight champ. Finna turn the lights on instead of using a lamp. They try to keep up with us, but they leg is catching a cramp. Hebrew Israelites, now that's the name of the camp. And that's a divine process. When they see the Hebrews, other ideologies run. Then apologies come, forever calling us dumb. Bringing all of the facts and leaving silent and numb. So Kwam Yasha Allah, call up Danya Allah. We got no problem, tell the truth and we follow. Got skilled debaters like Michael Edwards. We never go run, PowerPoint, we bring the lecture. Welcome to the Lion's Den. 144 million on the rise again. Yes. And you better show some intellect. That'll be the only way a nigga ever get respect. Real. Welcome to the Lion's Den. 144 million on the rise again. Yes. And you better show some intellect. That'll be the only way a nigga ever get respect. We see you talking down when you're doing your interviews. We got a multitude of knowledge. How can we lose? Used to be in the gang, so I give them the blues. Welcome to the Lion's Den. We deep when we face you. I know it's hard to understand your ancestors was a slave, but challenging biblical knowledge, homie, we did great. Intellectually, I know you really hear me. You're standing right here next to me. Yeah, you gon' get this work. When the father don't spend his time, that mean he fit this curse. Be the people like it or not. Take a look at your block. The rise of AOC, Masharai, Yasha'Allah, cause we got it on lock. Identify through our conditions. Try to label us African without permission. Never lay it down, tapping out, no submission. See us in the streets every day, we on a mission. Welcome to the Lion's Den. 144 million on the rise again. Yes. And you better show some intellect. That'll be the only way a nigga ever get respect. Real. Welcome to the Lion's Den. 144 million on the rise again. Yes. And you better show some intellect. That'll be the only way a nigga ever get respect. Real.
We get a certain type of treatment in the conscious community. We get a certain type of treatment in the conscious community of which you are at the forefront of, Sarnetta. So what we're saying is that we want to have a dialogue and discussion about what is good for black people and what should we be dealing with within our communities and our faith. Man, we wanted to have an intelligent conversation. So why don't you invite me on your...
Yeah, welcome to the Lion's Den. You know what I'm saying? Welcome to the den, everybody. Hey, we got one more. We get the Lion's Den Cypher. Yeah, one more. Lion's Den Cypher. Neil Love, Sister Karima, and the other. I can't think of the other brother. Yeah.
Welcome to the Cypher. Time to let the lions eat. Let's get it.
Y'all just let the boy T1 alone whoop in.
T1 alone whoop.
Army. We in this. It's the Lion Den Cypher. Let's get it. You are welcome to the Lion's Den. Young lions unleashed. Real Judah, we ready to feast. T1, I'm the wolf of the East. You don't want these problems, these pistols blick like a pistol. These scriptures rip through your tissue. My ox be moving official. French game through ribbon army. We don't roll with Hollywood. From the wilderness back to the hood, this real talent coming straight from the wood. I rip and kill these demons, my opposition. We scream coming from all of the heathen. From Babylon back to England. What's poppin', slime? It's bread and wine. I die in the flesh. Refreshed by the bloodline. These Eves in the truth, be steady lying. These jakes in the world, be steady dying. French game through ribbon army. I'm a rep to the death of them. Yeah, boy, we the martyrs. Spit truth to the end begins. I'm coming with apostle doctrine. My verses be popping. All praise to the Abba.
Yes, your flyer, girl. Okay. And exactly what
Go ahead,
Team 1
Kareem.
on Wolf said.
Welcome to the den.
It looks like you lost another one. Welcome to the Lion's Den. Grab your paper, pencil, pen. Listen to the scholars get it in. Precept upon precepts without any ad hominems. Coming from the moderator in the den. May the best better win. Now the bad that is madness. Newbies acting baddest, saddest. They never kick your status. Regurgitate information that they read from their master. Back and forth sparkling, going off a topic like an outer space rocket. Do me a favor, never catching papers when they judging you later. Win or lose, that's the grand rules. Arguing with a fool only makes that too. I'm getting him out of his element, he acting like he's selling. The document he telling, be coming overzealous, said I'm dealing with the fellas.
Bitch, I thought you knew.
Who is this? Make the flip, got their bodies doing flips, screaming y'all in my sleep. We got the mark up on my wrist. Niggas pissed cause they never seen a click so too legit. Flip back to a jit, I ain't really know shit, but I thought I knew it. Cause I slaughter music. Take the beat back to my chicken and let her daughter choose it. Lions den up in the bit. Oh yeah, I thought you knew it. When it come down to debating, ain't no harder to it. Yeah, we go mayhem, dumb, Duffy, Rotonto. You gon' get this truth, nigga, pronto. Sickest in the booth, nigga, tonto. All them nose ass niggas in your group, I think you gonzo. Pick a sister alley oop like I'm Alonzo. Chickens stick up in my coupe back to the condo. Mixing Christian absolute with Alejandra. Take a picture of them views if you want sauce up. Nigga, say it with your chest if you want cross us. Yasharala on my side, you get tossed up. Guess we got too many wives, they can't like us. They can't like us.
Yeah. Lions in this bitch, I thought you knew. Welcome to the Lions Den, ladies and gentlemen. My name is JJ7000. I'm the host, the moderator, the debater, the creator of the real Lions Den. The Lions Den. The Lions Den headquarters, and goddamn it, when I woke up, the Hebrew Israelite, and many more social media plugs that you present your information. That's right. Come on into the den. You see the title, Mandinka 7000 against Judah Nazareth. Is Elias the third, the Messiah of the Bible? This is where pseudos meet the real people who got the real goddamn information. You hear me? This dude talking about, hey, see, I don't follow the Bible. You know, there's some good principles in there and things of that nature. But these guys running around here twisting up scripture. You hear me, ladies and gentlemen? Hey, Blizzak in the building, Lions in security, Blizzak in the goddamn building. I got J Snake the Great and what's the other one name? Goddamn Incognito. That's the Lions in security right there, boy. Them guys don't play around, man. But you know what, man? Hey, this is a classic debate between me and his brother. And you know, you get your ass whooped. I mean, I'm sorry to tell you about yourself. That's just what happened. You know, we're going to do one more song, and then we're going to get it in here. We're going to do one more song, and then I'm going to show you this education ass whooping that I put on Judah Nazareth. Another ass whooping. Another ass whooping, y'all. Yep.
I roll with these lions, don't try to no bad.
Yep.
Boy, that don't make shit fair.
Yep.
All these stacks up in the air, looks like keep a crispy pair.
We let the budget be terminators.
Leaving their brains up on the table. We just get back and we fill it up. You are the gas, we be filling up. I roll with these lions, don't try to no bad.
Yep.
Boy, that don't make shit fair. All these stacks up in the air, looks like keep a crispy pair. You got debaters and terminators, keeping their brains up on the table. We just get back and we fill it up. You are the gas, we be filling up. There's all the debate with these bosses. Most of you niggas we really don't trust. Coming live on the screen, they lie on the meme, so fuck live. Take a walk, then they shoot. Wanted that shit might be rude. You ain't even paying. Think it prove shit. This don't make the news. Body, yeah, but ain't no clue that just what happened when you snooze. Keep your dap, don't fuck with Keep on hearing apostle be wanting that smoke. But every time I see that nigga keep saying he don't know, bitch, it's gonna make him know. JJ set up that little show just so we can see it. Frog, croak, Neo, be on go, that's for sure. Last time I seen the boy, he was copping deuces. Yeah, back up on the scene, but he was not with Rufus. I roll with these lions, no tiger, no bad boy. That don't make shit fair. All these stacks up in the air, looks like keep a crispy pal. And as the betas, we terminators. Leaving their brains up on the table. We just get back and we fill it up. You out of gas, we be filling up. I roll with these lions, no tiger, no bears. What? That don't make shit fair. All these stacks up in the air, looks like keep a crispy pal. And as the betas, we terminators. Leaving their brains up on the table. We just get back and we fill it up. You out of gas, we be filling up. Niggas be kicking in with one cloud. Sometimes they hearing my shit, they switching their style, they really too wild. I guess I'm feeling that shit. You right here, you really a bitch. Ryan be up in this bitch, you really a bitch, so you really jumping from click to click, I'm making me blick of the blick. Green dots on the stick, we go hard, you don't want it. On my squad, you don't want it, y'all ain't got no money on set. That BVS, you ain't got no feds, no. Diamond dish, brown and neck, put a little bitch, niggas is fresh. Water dripping off me like a faucet, hoes just lost. Lions, that's my team, we live too awesome. Call it boss, what you mean? I mean everything. You may call it floss. Shout out to Reggie Crib, my nigga. No, we never say I'm flawless. I roll with these lions, no time, no bad. What? That don't make shit fair. All these stacks up in the air, looks like keep a crispy path. We not debaters, we terminators. Leaving their brains up on the table. We just get back and we fill it up. You out of gas, we be filling up. I roll with these lions, no time, no bears. What? That don't make shit fair. All these stacks up in the air, looks like keep a crispy path. We not debaters, we terminators. Leaving their brains up on the table. We just get back and we fill it up. You out of gas, we be filling up. Yeah. Hope you know in the 2023.
2023. Got the 2023 Neo. Lions in the building. I thought you knew. Yeah. Oh man, Lions has a trademark. We gotta respect our debate. Thanks. Yeah. We y'all gonna respect our debate gangster. What's wrong with y'all, man? You know, all the victims got beat up in these damn debates. You should be by now. You should be able to respect the debate gangster. What's up? Hey, what's some pain in the goddamn building? You hear me? The OSP killer. Yeah, man. This is one of these recaps, man. Ass whooping I put on some of these guys, man. I beat Polite. I beat Tazariak. I beat the likes of the Black Jesus ministers and the Judah Nazareth and the Paz and the Pro-Israel ones and the Decories. I beat them all. They pepped some more. You hear me? Hey, shout out to Professor Ash. She gonna get in the ring pretty soon, man. Hey, she hungry. She ready to get in the ring and do what she got to do, man. Yeah, let's check this out, man. This is one of them educational ass whoopers that the People's Champ put on one of these little rookies. I don't know why he come over here messing with these good people. I don't know why. But he learned that day. Ain't no goddamn Onias the third, no Messiah, two Messiahs of the Bible, nigga. You made it up. Right. Scholar voice. Sakina Ra, Queen Sakina Ra is in the building, man. You know what I'm saying? The voice of reason is in the building. You know I'm talking about Sakina Ra. She don't play no games. Hey, she keep the balance between you know, when the guys go against each other, she come in with the voice of reason, and she see value in both sides of the information. That's what I love about Sister Sakina Ra. She's a great thinker. So why my queen over there flirting with me? What you winking at me for, girl? I love you. But anyway, let's get to this meat and potatoes, man. Hit that like, share, and subscribe. Hey, What's the Pain will be coming on pretty soon. You know what I'm saying? Hey, shutting down the OSP. They got Moses going up to space, ladies and gentlemen. Then they went down to hell and he dragged Pharaoh out and redeemed them and sent them back with the Israelites 300 years later after it happened. See? Malachi Maccabee, got some explaining to do. Yeah. Oh, hey, What's the Pain? I told y'all, 7,000 be all over every topic. You little one trick pony. This is why y'all cannot even figure out, the mind of a 7,000. You hear me? Chris Harris saying to me, "It's Jesus. Who is Jesus?" And shut up, nigga. You're boring. You're condescending. You got your goddamn pink nose in there, nigga. You scary ass nigga. You so goddamn dumb. He said, there was no Israelites in Africa before 1492. No practicing Israelites. He said the Rabbi Mordecai brought them over there. You dumbass nigga. Rabbi Mordecai learned under the Igbos and all them about being a goddamn rabbi. You ignorant ass nigga. They got some explaining to do. If you think surviving R. Kelly was bad, what's the pain surviving a white? Wait till you hear his story. That's right. Hey, what's the pain? I'm happy you survived in Owaspie Madness. Owaspie guys, they really ain't nothing but Christians, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. I caught them. They over there celebrating Christmas and Easter and Hanukkah and all this old, come on, man. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Cosmo. I'm gonna call Cosmo, man. This gonna be a 24-hour JJ 7000 marathon. All the ass whoopings I done put on these niggas in the community. They don't want to see these replays. But I gotta remind them who the goddamn debate go. You hear me, y'all? Y'all hear me? Yeah. Proof is in the pudding. Let's go. Hey, Cosmo, you on the list too, nigga. Who the hell picture is that? What's it do? I got to wait a minute. I don't know what this nigga talking about. Well, come on. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Kareem snapped on them bars. Yeah. Kareem snapped on them bars. We got a song, Get the Clock Out. I just be like, Kareem, get the clock out. And Jeremiah, please say to y'all, made the song because niggas was in the back chat arguing. I'm like, hey, whoa, get the clock out. Get the clock out. Jeremiah, please say to y'all, say that. I don't know why he added Joshua to the goddamn song. I'll play that for you. But come on. Talking about scholastic bully. You ain't scholastically bullying nobody but yourself in the corner, nigga. Hey, what you say, man? You been entertained? Yeah, man. We trying to get a 24-hour thing going up. I can't lie, I'm entertained, but the amount fuck nigga in the comment section is crazy. That's how it go, Negro Ralph. That's how it go. Oh, I got your number. That was you that called me, I think, earlier. Yeah, okay, I might have to lock you in, Negro Ralph. I think that was you. This has been a long show, We're going 24 hours of JJ 7000 best ass whoopings in the community. I got to remind these niggas, Judah Nazareth, you the main attraction as far as the on this particular show, all the ass whoopings you've been getting. Yeah, but there's other ones out there. Yeah, I just seen when I did the Chief X. Now, who's this next victim here? Who I got up here now? Shit. Hey, who I got up here now? Let me see. I forgot. Let me see. Uh-oh. Hold up. He's just some weird Christians. It's you again, Judah Nazareth. Getting your ass whooped. Talking about some goddamn Onias the third. Nigga, watch this, y'all. What's the place? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. That's right. Come on into the we got the top debaters. We will shut down any platform that ever will step to us. But let's look at this educational ass whooping that I put on Judah Nazareth. It was bad. It was brutal. It was loud. It was ugly. That's right. He don't want. Hey, I know he want to forget this ass. Yeah, he do. I would too if I was you. It is what it is. Let's see. Hold up. Oh, nice. Wait. Play. Look, you can't even.
He was just happy to be up there on the poster with 7,000. That's all it was, man. He showed up with this goddamn nonsense. Onias the third. And we said, well, find him in the Old Testament. He ain't even in there, y'all. He ain't even in there. Yeah. Yeah. This was a couple of years ago, y'all. About 3 years ago, maybe. He ain't got over this he ain't got over this ass whooping 3 years ago. Even though he tried to have something to help him, it still don't. Look, JJ already used to that. I don't know what he thought. You know. Look. Whoop this nigga ass.
Like the video. Thumb up the video.
Y'all see the title? JJ 7000 versus Judah Nazareth. The great debate. Who is the true Messiah? Oh, who the true Messiah? The end time Messiah, according to your Bible. That's what I'm debating off of, nigga. And then the crazy part, you can't find an Onias the third in the. He said, "We the Torah Knights, man." And then I said, "Well, can we find them in Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, and Deuteronomy?" Wait a minute, how many books is that? Nigga took off his shoes and socks. Dumbass nigga.
All right, peace and Black Power family. Welcome to another Sarnetta TV House of Consciousness production. We already got Judah here. Judah Naz is here on time. He's in the back. I'm waiting on JJ to get up in here so I don't have to state these rules all over again. We waiting on JJ. JJ should be here.
And at this point in time in life, Judah Nazareth was really kissing Sarnetta ass at this point too. All right. You know, JJ go over there. I ain't kissing nobody ass. I'm over to whoop motherfuckers ass in the debate. Sarnetta get out of pocket, he can get it too. Y'all know how I operate. But Judah is sucking up. You know, Judah always want to suck it. You see how he got his whole fist in his mouth right here, y'all? See, he practicing for that big black microphone. See? That's how he got that nigga can unhinge his jaw like a goddamn anaconda, nigga. Hey, that's the scouting report that says you do at the gay bar, nigga. You take the biggest anacondas you can get. You and Chief X over there passing around Mediterranean sausages, nigga. He does. Yeah, look how he got a whole fist in his goddamn mouth, y'all. Come on. This is what I got to deal with in debates. I'm an equal opportunity debate ass kicker, nigga. You could be a goddamn transgender. You get up in front of me in the debate, you're going to get your ass whooped. By the time I get done with you, I'll straighten you out back to a man, nigga. That's what I've been trying to do for Judah Nazareth. He up there got gay thoughts in the middle of the debate. The whole fist in his mouth. Man, come on.
The phone
come on.
And he'll be here
Hey,
any
why
minute.
would you? I sent my picture here, and he going to see the whole picture sitting inside another signal with a whole fist in his mouth. Y'all see this? Look at this. There's a whole fist in this nigga mouth. What is going on? I just not seen this. Dude, you got some explaining to do, man. Why you got a whole fist in your goddamn mouth? Because he knew he's going to get that big old microphone. You know, over in Japan, man, they got some weird shit going on. You know, wherever the hell he at. You know, he probably practicing for one of them elephants and shit, them Asian elephants. Hey, and they got a hinged jaw. Hey, you put a quarter in his ear and then his jaw unhinged, nigga. Hey, put a quarter in that nigga ear and the whole jaw unhinged, nigga. The fuck out
And
here.
so I think this is going to be a real good debate, for real, because both of these brothers know what it is, know what is at stake, and they don't want to come in being buffoons and clowns. And Torah Knights, Judah Naz, and JJ 7000 is, you already know what it is, the Lion's Den.
Right.
One is Old Testament Hebrew. The other is New Testament and Old Testament Hebrew. So I really believe that this is going to be a real good debate.
This is where he fell. I'm covering the whole book, y'all. Some slow motherfucker that told this dude to get the whole fist in his goddamn mouth. That he only got it, you can only read half the book. Then the dumb motherfucker said that the Dead Sea Scrolls was a Bible. Dude, get your dumb, and then he was over there woofing early today and the last night. You started the war back up, nigga. I'm built for it, nigga. We can go 5 weeks, 6 weeks, 10 weeks, nigga. But you ain't gonna get in the ring. But after this ass whooping I put on you right here, you know better. Bitch ass gonna come on my platform a couple weeks ago and sign up for a debate. Then you ran from a tornado to a hurricane, and the King Seth will drop your goddamn head off in the middle of the ocean, nigga. You can't prove none of that shit. And where he gonna get you? You gotta start off with Adam. Start off with him proving his existence, proving he talked to a goddamn snake, nigga. You dumbass. Somebody you can prove everything, nigga. Instead of looking at it as like esoteric, metaphysical, what they call that, allegorical messages in life to get you through. Your dumbass want to prove a talking donkey and a snake. You dumbass nigga. You better be able to prove like anonymous he dumb brew. You better be able to prove goddamn Moses went out there and split the Red Sea with his rod. That's what he said. Moses put his rod in the middle of the Red Sea. I said, damn, this sounds like some Kemet shit. Put his rod. He kept saying this, put his rod. Next thing you know, they're going to have dingling hieroglyphs put up on the goddamn stage, nigga. I mean, come on, man. So watch this ass whooping I put on this goddamn bozo. Torah knots.
Once again, I don't want nobody. All right, we got JJ here. We got JJ in the building. Let me put them on mute. Okay, we got both debaters here, y'all. We got both of the brothers here, and I really believe that this is going to be a good debate, a real good scholastic debate between both brothers. One is strictly Old Testament, Torah Knights, Judah Nazareth. And we have his opponent, JJ 7000, is Old and New Testament. Ain't no qualms about it from either scripture. And so I want nobody.
This dumb ass nigga talking about Lady Gaga watch Torah Nights. He probably is with the what's that one that Jay-Z be around? They be doing that goddamn I forget. Yeah. You probably is connected to them on weird ass spirit cooking, nigga. Yeah. You gonna sit up here and put your 13. I'm giving a 13. Put her up in front of us. Talking about, I want to arrange a marriage for anybody out there. We do arranged marriages. Nigga, I said that's some prostitution shit, nigga. How dare you put your daughter in front of the world like that? You're supposed to protect her. You know how many crazy motherfuckers out here? Do you even come on, bro? Man, I cringed, and I'm sure a lot of other people did. And then she up there swinging her hair around, nigga. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. But you don't have no morals. You want to get a picture of Sonetta daughter, God damn it, and told the pie, well, I'm just gonna cover her face up, but he's gonna show the rest of the body because she walked by in the middle of a show accidentally. Accidents like that can happen, nigga. You don't fucking try to benefit off some shit like that, you sick fuck.
Body being blocked or having their comments deleted. Judah Nas people is here to show love and support to him, and JJ 7,000 people is here to show love and support for him. So let's be easy, family. As long as the comments is not very disrespectful towards each other, let's leave them up. Don't mess with them. Just leave them alone. Let them have fun tonight. Another thing to the debaters, JJ 7000 and Judah Nas, there will be absolutely no profanity, no cursing out each other, No, this is not no
Hey,
children.
You see him? Y'all see? He got his ding-a-ling stick up. Y'all see him? Did y'all see him? Look, his big baby. See, I told you. See how he got the fist in the mouth right here? Look. And then watch this. See, he been practicing for that. See, they ain't tell what they doing. One of the Asian elephants.
So remember that.
What?
We moving up and right. And
hold up. Now see, son,
this is what you want,
look, bro.
You in the
look, how far, y'all? Look, see, fist. Look,
oh,
in, y'all. Look at him. Hold on, I went too far. Hold on, y'all. I don't go back that far. I don't go back that far.
So remember that. We moving up and right. And
he trying to tell me we like wait. This before he gave me the GOAT status over there. Nigga, you already know what it is, nigga. You used to be on the YouTube streets, and I bet you won't debate JJ 7000, nigga. You know what it is, nigga. Come on, son. We've been dealing with each other for 4, 5, 6 years, nigga. Come on, bro. You know who it is. You know who it is.
So remember that. We moving up and right.
I want to hear this speech.
Here to show love and support for him. So let's be easy, family. As long as the comments is not very disrespectful towards each other, let's leave them up. Don't mess with them. Just leave them alone. Let them have fun tonight. Another thing, to the debaters, JJ 7000 and Judah Naz, there will be absolutely no profanity, no cursing out each other.
Y'all see it?
Not no children.
Y'all see it? He put that big old goddamn ding-a-ling stick up. He put a whole mouth on it. That's why he's practicing right here. Yeah, he be having a whole mouth on covering over it. Look at it. Yeah, nigga, I know what you're doing. You put a quarter in, nigga, and nigga be at one of them gay bars, and they bring them Asian elephants in there, nigga, and nigga make big money that night. Put a quarter in there, whole jaw on hinge. They call it whole jaw on hinge, nigga. Look at it. The gate doctor for field. Look at it.
Debate. You are here today in the big leagues now. So this is what you
want.
want.
He's bobbing his head. Look at him. See, it ain't time to do all that, nigga.
You in the big league. So we're gonna see. This is
and he bobbing his head, nigga. You ain't at work. Just debate.
The toughest environment to be in. So we're gonna see if y'all can handle this. This is the lightweight class.
Now, come on, bro. So okay, if that the lightweight class, but I didn't been in debates with all your people. But nigga, now I'm in the lightweight class. So I guess I worked myself up to being the GOAT. Nepal. Sorry, polite if you watching in jail right now, nigga. When you get out, you can get beat up again. You hear me? Pastor Bennett. You hear me? Reggie. You hear me? Unc. You hear me? Garfield. You hear me? Sebastian, you hear me? Who else on the goddamn list? You know who you are. Shaka, you ran off a couple of times, nigga. Huh? Jabari, you know. Talking about some retainer. They didn't do retainer sacrifices in ancient Egypt. That was hey, after I beat up Jabari in the last end, that nigga don't never show that debate. You hear me? I show it right after this video, the ass when I put on this nigga. As a matter of fact, that's next.
But depending on who wins this debate, moves up in rank. So remember that.
Come on, this lightweight class. Nigga, shut up with this bullshit. That's funny as fuck.
We moving up in rank.
Hey, you see me? I ain't paying no attention to bullshit, nigga. I was FOPE champ. I already been the HOK champ. You know, and then Black Jesus got masked. Okay, the belt like both of ours, man. You know, like Red and Debo. I'm Debo though. You know, Black Jesus convinced me that the belt is both of ours, even though it's really my belt, nigga. So I took it. You hear me, Black Jesus minister?
And that's for all of y'all, everybody. You moving up in rank, and who would take on the next opponent?
Hey, look. Hey.
Me, I'm just here as the moderator.
Yeah, I don't, nigga. You always say that. So I know it was capping for this nigga too, y'all. Let me tell you. I wonder why it's stopping. Hold up. Come on, man. the hell's going on? Oh, come on, man. Hold up. All right, hold up. Let me see what happened. Hold up, y'all. Look at Cedric. Cedric, I might show the ass whooping I put on you after I show the other ass whooping. You know. Yeah, I'm still wilding out. Hey, Cedric. Yeah. Don't get greasy in the chat, nigga, because wait a minute. Your ass whooping could be showed too. Hey, Stagger Lee, man, come on, man. Don't make me block you out the chat, bro. I don't even know. Let me get nigga, you know what? Adios, amigo. I'm putting you in timeout. Say something else slick. There you go. You say something, one more thing slick, nigga, you're banned forever, nigga. Get your ass out of here. I don't even know you. Yeah. All right, let's keep going. Tell me I'm 60 years old. Shut up, nigga. You mad because I'm beating up your favorite debater? Ain't my fault, nigga. You picked the wrong team. Shit. Hey, Stagger Lee, whatever the hell you name. Ain't my fault you picked your. Now you ain't time out for a minute. Hey, moderators, let me know if this nigga still talking crazy. Now, look, I even gave a nigga a wrench and he talking crazy. You better go run around somewhere. Niggas don't appreciate shit. Y'all hear me? These nigga got a wrench talking shit to me. The hell, nigga? You coming pissing the shit into my house now. You get your ass up out of it. All right, so look. Hold up. Let's watch Judah get beat up. Onias is the third bull crap. I had to keep showing it to him. Let him know what it is. Come on. Damn, man. You gotta skip it? What the hell going on?
The time will start
all my time.
when you start.
Yeah. The ladies during this debate, I had like a delay, so I had to work through that. So if you think I'm over talking or he over talking me, it's because I had to do a delay.
So yes, you can say now for any listen, Judah and JJ. For any time you need me to stop the clock while you're getting something, you got to tell me, brother, stop my clock, because you're getting something, you're trying to dig it up, and you don't want to waste your time. All right, y'all both hear me.
Hey, I be whooping niggas' ass with technical difficulties too, man. That's how cold I am in the debates. This is about 3 years ago.
Is that good? You hear me? Damn, JJ freezing up.
All right, let's get past all this.
All right.
Breaking up, bro. Hold up. Let me get past all this. Let's get started.
Don't play with me, bro.
I see. Hey, y'all see? What? Oh, y'all see? Hey, look at my wife in the audience. I took the most fit. That's right. Hold up. Y'all see? Y'all see me? Hold on. Let me get it going. So let me get to the fire. Fuck all the finalities, all the beginning bullshit. The law was necessary. Hold up. Beating this nigga up. I don't know why he. Let me
all right.
Mr. Open. Hold up. On for this man does many. We gotta see this part. Hold up. He already shook.
Again, too, I know that I'm going on an uphill battle because people are not familiar with the third was killed on the Day of Atonement.
Hold up.
Keep this in mind, guys. The Day of Atonement was the holiest year.
The Messiah, Onias III, was killed on the Day of Atonement. And the leader of another nation polluted the temple of Jerusalem. The other weak ass leader getting polluted and knocked around. Look, this is some shit he made up, y'all. Look, if you know who polluted the temple in Jerusalem, then you know the high priest that got mercy. He wrote this, y'all. So you got to catch niggas and know what's real and what. I want y'all to hear his opening. I hear it. Look, here you go. Look at this shit. This is made up. There is no Onias III sect. Pharisees, Sadducees, Nazareth, Essenes. There is no old Nias the third set, but this guy's goofy ass nigga right here, y'all. You hear me? He can't show that. Watch this. All right, here's the opening.
Again, too, I know that I'm going an uphill battle because people are not familiar with
it. Because you made it up. You got them right. You coming uphill battle when I got my foot, my 10.5 kicking your goddamn face in when you trying to come up the hill, nigga. This bullshit.
The third was killed on the Day of Atonement. Just keep this in mind, you guys. The Day of Atonement, one of the holiest days of the year. And a leader of another nation of the Greek Antiochus IV polluted the temple in Jerusalem. So I'll be using Daniel 9:25 to 27 to show about this man, this Greek Antioch IV, who was contemporaneous with the Messiah, Onias III, who was the actual living person. So those who don't really read the Bible or study the Bible, just listen to their arguments, and that would prove that Onias III was an actual ruling person and a real person later on in the debate. So just to show, I'm sorry, let me stop sharing. How do I do that? Back. Oh, escape. All right, let me stop sharing. Yeah. So my objective is to use Daniel 9 in its proper historical context to show that Messiah that was cut off or killed is in fact Onias III and not Jesus Christ. Thank you.
All right, brother JJ 7000, you are up next, my beloved. You are up next. Let's get it popping, brother. Let's go. You ready, Jay?
All right. See, my objective here today.
Hold on, you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, your time is starting.
All right, start my time. All right, family. My objective today is to prove that Yeshua HaMashiach, the people who they ignorantly call Jesus Christ, is the Messiah of the Bible. Not no goddamn Onias III. Nobody knows this guy. He has no following. There's no church for Onias. He was just a priest. He was just a high priest. But what Judah fails to realize, his Levitical priesthood tells him who the Messiah is. And I want to read that to you. I just want to set the tone. We're going to set the tone with this, right? You go to John 11:47, right? Then gathered the chief priests and the Pharisees, a council. They convened the Sanhedrin, the great council of the nation together, and which were some of the principal members, and said, what do we, that is, why is nothing done? Why are we so dilatory? Why do we sit still and do nothing? You know who they were talking about? And what is to be done? This now lies before us. This is to be considered the deliberate for this man does many miracles. They're not talking about no Onias III. This is the high priest at the time of Christ. That is owned. This is owned, bro. And this cannot be denied by them. And this should have been a reason why they should have acknowledged him and have having him been the Messiah and embraced him.
The high priest, nigga. Acknowledged him, bro. So just past the time of y'all, they just ended the book of Malachi, Micah, or some shit like that. Just past that, bro. Now, brother, where's the Levitical priesthood right now, bro?
Come on, man. Whereas they use it as a reason when they should think and concert some reasoning. So let me get to the scripture real quick. I got 1 minute. This is John 11:47-51. This kills the debate. Then gathered the chief priests and the Pharisees at council and said, what do we do? For this man does many miracles. And if we let him thus alone, all men will believe on him. And the Romans shall come and take away both our place and nation.
and the one of them named Cepheus, being the high priest.
2023 JJ, that was Caiaphas.
That same year said it to them.
All right. Go ahead.
This is very important. Nor consider that this is expedient for us, that one man shall die for the people and the whole nation perish not. See,
one man should die for the people and the nation should perish not, bro. Look at the Muppet mad face this nigga got right now. He's like, God damn, that damn 7,000 killed me in the beginning. Look at him, y'all. Stone face. You hear me? This is how Chief X was looking. Y'all hear me? Look at him. No, he got a fist in his mouth. I don't know why you probably should have sent that to that well, Brother Josh sent that to the picture of that website you was on over there, sir.
Your own Levitical priesthood is telling you this.
All right. Always remember, y'all will have grace period. Like if y'all in the middle of saying something and the income, y'all can finish that out. All right, Brother Judah, go first with your 10 minutes. Do you have your stuff working now?
Can you see my screen?
Let's go. Let's try it again. Told you need that. You need Ethernet, brother. Yeah, we got Judah all the way in China.
I just got my computer, but I didn't get the cord. Here go the wingman shit. Yeah, we got Judah all the way in Japan, and his internet working. You see, and look how Judah smile. Yeah, Daddy, thank you. That's my papa. You see, look how he's smiling, y'all.
Looking good. His joint looking good.
See? That's some secret code shit they talking.
Right around the corner, brother.
No, see, I mean, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Why you doing all that? You seen the opening already. Now you got to be wingman already. At least let me get to the second round. God damn. This is why I just go through over there. Yeah. Look.
Go up.
All right. It's about the information. It ain't about the looks. All right. So I'm gonna try to present it.
Yeah, please, man. Everybody waiting on you, man. They counting on you too, brother.
They counting on Judah.
Yo, turn off your TV.
Remember, I got delay and I got technical problems, but I'm still finna whoop this nigga ass.
Now, brother, turn off the TV. I mean,
turn off what? Now what?
The TV behind you.
What? I
All right, you up? Your screen is up, brother. Your time will start when you start.
All right, class is in session. Let me move this real quick.
Time stop.
Hebrews. Get. So what we got to do is establish what is the eternal priesthood and what is temporary. What is everlasting and what is just something for now. So classes in session, we're going to start with Hebrews 7, 11, and 19, meaning the Levitical priesthood and the law was necessary parts of the old covenant. Someone greater than the Levite priest was needed because of the insufficiency of the law to make people important. You see? Hold on, let me hide that part right there. Let me play that. Let me play this. Can y'all hear this?
Let me read something to you real quick, man. There you go. Now, throughout the apostle, the author of this book of Hebrews reminds the audience that Christ is superior. And he explains that the new covenant is superior to the old covenant. Superiority of the new covenant rests partly on the priesthood of Christ, who serves in the order of Melchizedek. The Melchizedekian order has set the Levitical priesthood He will bring perfection and is set aside to God's people, whereas the priest of Levi could not.
Now, having established Melchizedek's greatness both personally and in comparison with Abraham and Levi, the writer was ready for a new point. The superiority was needed since the law was superseded. See, Judah messing with the old stuff. The inadequacy of the legal and Levitical system had to be replaced by something better. You understand? Now, so we're going to read this. So if the perfection was thought that the Levitical priesthood, for on the basis of it, the people received the law, what further need was there for another priest to arise according to the order of Melchizedek and not be designated according to the order of Aaron? And not be designated according to the order of Aaron, which this guy follows. For when the priesthood is changed of necessity, that there takes a place in change of law also. But the crazy part, Onesimus don't even claim to be from Judah. For the one about whom these things are said to belong to another tribe, from which the one was it froze up. Okay, I don't know what's going on.
Was no one has officiated
there you go.
at the altar. But it's evident that our Lord was descended from Judah, a tribe with reference to which Moses said nothing concerning priests. And this is clear still. It's another priest arises according to Judah Nazareth to the likeness of Melchizedek. I understand what Melchizedek is. It's the first priesthood who has become a priest, not on the basis of law of physical requirements, Cesario, I can anyone that's out there listening, but according to the power of the indestructible life. See? Not the flesh. For it is attested of him, you are a priest forever, according to the order of Melchizedek. Onias III ain't rocking like that, bro. He's just another priest. There was no following to this guy.
I told you this dude ain't ready for me, man. This is why he made an excuse to run.
Just another priest took his goddamn place. Judah is the only person on the planet waiting for this guy to come back. And then he's getting his information from the Dead Sea Scroll commentary. You will not find Onias III in the Torah. Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Number, and Deuteronomy. Let me see him in the first 5 books. Because you say you Torah only. Huh? Hey, don't play with me, bro. You gonna bring this in front of Christ?
You won't even find Onias III in the goddamn Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, or Deuteronomy. Won't find him. You can't find him in Judah Nazareth. Torah. Cold cut right there.
Cold cut.
Got him on ice.
This dude ran, they exiled him. He ran out the building somewhere, and then they defiled the temple. He a punk. Don't nobody know this guy. And then the crazy part, the whole situation why this priesthood need to be replaced is for the simple fact that they was knocking each other off like the mob. They was killing each other off. It wasn't safe to be a high priest. They were corrupt. They was given blemished sacrifices. Let's keep reading, man. Judy, you're gonna stop playing with me. For on the other hand, there is a nullification of the former command because of its weakness and usefulness. This order that Judah is still trying to follow. For the law made nothing perfect. On the other hand, there is an near God. Let's keep it moving, man. Still gonna learn today. We're gonna learn today. Yeah, let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving.
Let's get to the information for real, man. Like I said, the old covenant looked forward.
I apologize. Let me turn it up. Right here, yeah. Turn it up.
For the order of Melchizedek,
You go, Seth.
rightly accepted as a messianic psalm in the first century. Unfortunately, many folks on the royal
academia
aspect of the Messiah in the psalm to the exclusion of the priestly aspect.
I was trying something new with this right here. I'll never do it again because it's like low volume. But yeah, I don't even know how to do it no more. I figured out that day when I was making my PowerPoint. Okay, we can do this. But I see it's really not you know, clear. So I won't do this again.
Priestly Messiah. And she said,
Yeah.
for example,
Yeah, I'll never do that
priestly
again.
Messiah. So they
Yeah, I'll never do that again, bro. Brothers and sisters. Come on, man.
see? And that's in 1 Samuel 21:6. And he led worship through his composition of many psalms. And if there were appropriate for David for Christ.
Yes. Christ Michael dance in the background. Neo, I'm always promoting your music, brother.
Greater son.
Now, Hebrews 8:1 through 5 kills tour nights. I'm gonna say that in a minute. Watch this. Here's key takeaways what we just went over. The priesthood of Aaron was temporary. Oh no, nice, you temporary, bro. While the priesthood, according to the Melchizedek, was forever and superseded Aaron's Levitical priesthood. Judah Nazareth. There's no Messiah coming up out of that. You made that up. Hebrews, Hebrews, don't you deal with the book of Hebrews? Ain't you an Israelite, brother? Hebrews designated Jesus, Yeshua HaMashiach, as a priest, even though no one had ever served as a priest, had never come from Jesus' tribe, the tribe of Judah. Jesus' priesthood is superior, indestructible, and eternal. We're not talking about no sciences and eternal. Nobody heard of this guy. Because of God's oath. This is why Christ's priesthood, the Most High made an oath. Christ's priesthood made it possible for sinners to draw near to the Most High. Christ became a priest, not because of genealogy or ancestry, but on the basis of life that will never be destroyed. Woo! Let's keep it moving. Killing this dude. Let's keep it moving. All right. Now, high priest in a new covenant. See, we got to know what we're talking about here, because Judah's trying to put this guy on a pedestal. Nobody knows him. Now, the main point of what we are saying is this. We do have such a high priest who sat at the right hand of the throne of the majesty in heaven. Judah Nazareth. Where is his own eyes up there? I think not. And who serves on the sanctuary, the true tabernacle set up by the Lord, not by a mere human being? Every high priest is appointed to offer both gifts and sacrifices. And so it is very necessary for this one also to have something to offer. If we are here on earth, we should not be a priest. For here, hold on, let me get this out of the way. For there are already priests who offer the gifts prescribed by the law. They serve at a sanctuary that is a copy, no Judah, a copy in shadow of what is in heaven. That is why Moses was warned when he was about to build the tabernacle. You don't know nothing about the goddamn book, nigga. You get in front of me, nigga. Yes, lightweight. Yeah, no. Yeah. I said lightweight. Nigga, come on, bro. So I must have worked myself up the ranks, because at the end of the day, before Nepal got me kicked off the goddamn platform, I was the GOAT. Still is the GOAT of the HOK. You can't take that away. Can't take it away. And ain't nobody going to debate me to even try to take it away. So there's another championship belt, FOPE champ, HOK GOAT. I've been an HOK champion when I beat Black Jesus Minister. And that's what I said. What's a champ to a GOAT? See, none of y'all have moved up to the GOAT status of champions. That's why ain't none, man. You know, nigga running around here talking about some goddamn he can prove the Exodus, and he talking about some Hyksos, you know, in the 1450, 1462 the time frame. This nigga stuck. Let's keep it moving, man. Keep it moving.
All right. Now, Hebrew 8 indicates that the templates, rituals, and objects of the old covenant were always meant to be symbolic. They were real and valuable, but their ultimate worth was their symbolism, Judah. They were always intended by God to point towards a better covenant, not the one you trying to still hold on to. Right. And you ain't even doing it right. I ain't seen you doing none of the stuff that they was doing. Rather than something repetitive, and earthly, and limited, God planned for us to offer something completed, personal, and eternal. Judah Nazareth. This eternity ain't coming through no goddamn Onias III. It's coming through Yeshua HaMashiach the Christ. If we going by the content of this book and the whole world is waiting on Yeshua HaMashiach. You damn near. They ain't waiting on no Onias III. You're the first person to bring them out. Now, further proof of this, the writer of Hebrews offers yet another quotation from the Jewish scriptures, this time from the prophet Jeremiah.
All right, that's JJ's first round. We got coming up next, Judah Naz is in the building. My brother, you are up next. Are you ready, Judah?
Yes, I'm definitely ready.
Okay, you got 10 minutes in this round, brother. The time will start when you start. JJ, when you come back in.
Hey, y'all see the audience over? You see all these fires? Lit them up. They can't be for you, Judah, because you haven't went yet. Let's take a time and meditate on that fire over there to your that'd be your left. Huh? Take a look at it, nigga. Thumbs up fires. Y'all see that, don't you? Right here, look. Fire lit you up. Lit them up. Let's see what this bozo do.
Blur the TV out or turn it off in the background. All right, Judah Naz, you got the floor, brother. Time will start when you start, brother.
All right. Just give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
Here.
Your PowerPoint is up. We see it.
This is trash, y'all. Watch this.
All right. All right. Sorry, bear with me. Sorry, you guys. All right, round one. From the word Mashak. What is a Messiah? A Messiah is an anointed person, usually a consecrated person, or a person that's like set apart. You know what I mean? So which could be a king, like King David was a Messiah, a priest, like Onias III or Aaron or Moses.
The great debate, who is the true Messiah, old versus new, right? So who is the true Messiah? See, you been better off trying to do the King David thing, because your Onias III is not even registered to be even some kind of end time Messiah. Somebody, he's not there. So this is the trick that the Hecka and magic and the Kabbalah that he's trying to put in front of us. Remember, he's a Freemason. He's a Freemason. He practices this shit, Kabbalah. Mm-hmm.
Or a saint, like a prophet. You know, can be anointed with the Spirit. But specifically, the two offices of a king and a priest, where they pour the holy oil upon their head, makes you a Messiah. Unfortunately, for my brother JJ 7000,
Onias III ain't never been a king of nothing.
Jesus never had any oil poured on his head, not even.
Hey, when is Onias III? So you already beat up right here. When has Onias III been a king of anything? You dumbass nigga. Usually, you know, Mashiach, usually a consecrated person as a king, priest, or saint. Specifically, the Messiah, anointed Messiah. This dude don't fit no qualifications or no. And this Messiah that's coming to be the end time Messiah has to come from that order of Melchizedek. I don't care how you try to talk about this Mormon doctrine. These dumbass niggas. Are you serious? And it's right there in your Old Testament. Abraham going to get ties to the order of Melchizedek. Elyon, Elroy, El the one is pointed out. Okay, Sheshemesh, you get the Moabites over here. Whatever the name of the other guy, you get them over there, the Philistines, and Yahweh in the corner. Oh, what I get to get, Papa? You get to get these hard-haired Israelites. This is what you get to get. You get to get the Zariacs and the Judah Nazareth and the goddamn Genesis and the Gorilla Hebrew. That is what you get to get because you keep bugging me. You see? That's your little fella guy.
And baby oil, not even Johnson & Johnson. Keep it going. Moses anoints his brother Aaron as a Messiah in Leviticus 8, verse 11 and 12. Verse 11, he sprinkles some of the oil on the altar 7 times. The altar is where we worship God, where we serve, where we sacrifice the animals, but also is a place of worship. Anointing the altar and all its utensils, and the basin with the stand to consecrate. Now, the basin is where we wash our hands.
And I just tell you this shit, the shit on earth is a representation of what's in heaven, you dumbass nigga. Didn't I just tell your dumbass that? You talking about some basin and oils and altars and utensils. You dumbass nigga. This is how dumb he is, y'all. Bases and oils.
And feed the priest. He also poured some of the anointing oil
where was the
on
king
Aaron's...
at, though? Huh? Where your king? Where's Onias being a king priest in the order of Melchizedek, nigga? They're in Levitical priesthood. I told you, dumbass is temporary. Corrupt priests. They're killing each other. Sinfulness. All they can do is go and keep doing sacrifices to try to, atone for them. But that shit got to be going on every fucking day, nigga. Y'all, you ain't doing that. Where your high priest at now? Where's your Levitical priesthood, sir? Your dumbass.
Had to consecrate him, right? So Aaron was a real Mashiach, as Moses was, and Onias III is a direct descendant of Aaron.
Onias III. Yeah, sit your dumbass. Onias III ain't did shit. He ain't even in the Bible, y'all. He ain't even in the Bible, Judah Nazareth. We're the known Onias III, the Church of Latter-day Saints, is the 5th Presbyterian Main Street Church of Latter-day Saints. Where that?
And Moses, because the patriarchal line of the high priest went from father to son, father to son, father to son. So Onias is in that line. Jesus isn't from Levi at all.
And neither is King David. Is he? Is King David from there, sir? But Judah's new argument, he wants to debate that King David is the end-time Messiah. See, now he just flipped up messiahs, y'all. And they asked us, is Onias III coming back to like an end-time Messiah? No, he was just there for the people of their time. Sit your dumb ass down. Then he on here screaming, calling himself Onias is the 7th. See, this is how you know the shit made up cartoon. Bugs Bunny, honey bun type shit, nigga, weird ass motherfucker.
Jesus was never anointed as high priest nor as king with the holy oil. Jesus is not from Aaron's line. So Jesus was not the Messiah. The reason why this is important is because neither in the Torah and the prophets, or what they call the Old Testament,
where do it say that the Messiah will come in Aaron's line? Show me that. Huh? You ain't no better than Pandemas that got your little nickel scratch shit up here. You done posted the goddamn cartoon right here. I mean, all this, like you say, you dragging your knuckles with this shit right here, man. Come on, bro. This ain't no scholarship what you doing. Huh? This something you typed up here. Then you went into the cartoon file and put a missing picture of Jesus, right? That's what you did.
In the Dead Sea Scrolls, nor in the New Testament can you find Jesus.
This type of scholarship cannot be permitted in the community, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this, y'all. I mean, what is this? What is this, y'all? What is this? Then he stay on this picture and talk about it for 2 or 3 minutes. Get your dumb ass out the gate.
As high priest?
Get your dumb ass out the gate, man. You too slow, man. They got greyhounds and cheetahs up here running, nigga. Get your dumb ass. Hey, get in the tortoise lane.
King of Israel. And there's no such thing as Melchizedek order.
Now you gonna say now you done lied on the Bible. God dang. This is what I'm dealing with, y'all. This dude is simple to beat. Little simple fella. Yeah, this is what you get to get. Yeah, what I get to get, Papa? Yeah, you get to get these niggas. See, I was trying to let you. I probably would have gave you, the regular Negroes, but you keep bugging me because he Yahweh couldn't wait for his turn. Okay, Molech. Okay, you get them. Oh God, all right. Whoever the big chief is, he passing it out. Yahweh keep bugging him. What I get to get, Papa? If you don't leave me alone, well, Papa, what I get to get? You get to get these hard-headed Israelites. This is what you get to get. The Desariacs and the divine prospects and the the halfway Israelites, the black Jesus ministers. This is what you get to get. At that time, you get to get the JJs, and you see, I'll probably what he get to get too. Y'all hear me? Yeah. But he figured, and then when I figured out, Yahweh, you ain't the top dog. Nigga, I'm out. I ain't fooling with you, Yahweh. You hear me? I don't, because you get look. You the this is what you get to get. The Israelites. I'm an Israelite, so he got me too, right? He got that, but then I figured out, well, this character ain't the one. What the hell going on? And now you niggas holding on to him. That's your fault. Look at the champ in the building. Hey, this is the first Lions Den running champ in Lions Den history, y'all. I'm talking about Cedric, the same boat. I'll tell you. He has run so much he won't even get on the panel no more, y'all. Look, I'm putting the link in the chat. Says he's ducking and diving, slipping and sliding. And 4 people that came up here. But said, This, hey, he called us and trying to call you out, Cedric. I don't know, man. I think y'all probably equally matched on your knowledge. Both of y'all pseudo, so that might be a, king of the the king of the pseudo debate league. Maybe I can start. That's what I'm gonna do, y'all. I'm gonna start a king pseudo. Will win the debate. Or will be the champ. I'm gonna get a specially made belt for y'all. That's what I'm gonna do. Let's stay tuned later on tonight, y'all. On Super Wavy's platform, the debate detectives are out. Me, Indigenous Black Man, and Silk the Shocker. We will be naming the top 5 pseudos in the community. Cedric, you might want to stick around because you might be in the pot with the rest of them. But I can say I'm gonna be a spoiler alert, and Joshua, you are number 1. Okay, I couldn't help it, but y'all stay tuned for the other folk. Okay, but Joshua, you won, and we really want you to come on, and because I have a couple of questions for you, sir. And what Joshua's gonna do, he'll be in the audience heckling and jekyling and hoping Super Wavy let him up on the panel so he can disrupt and overtalk. I'm already telling y'all right now, this is what he's going to do because the award has already went to you. Anytime you can get in front of the community and say that the Spaniards have figured it out. Now, keep in mind, everybody, they got Christopher Columbus' body buried. So supposedly, you got in 10 or 20 different locations, right? They say he was born in over 30 different locations. But for some reason, the Spaniards figured it out, and they did DNA extractions and went live on a goddamn documentary show. Not scientifically approved how they did it. And they claim that Christopher Columbus is a Sephardic Jew. So the intercontinental scientific community is outraged because guess what? You didn't share the damn research with the rest of the community before you even go and make that bold of a claim. And this dumbass nigga, I had the whole article. This dumbass nigga brought this to the debate with Silk. We already had this information. And he presented this and said yes. And it also, his name is Lorente, who did the research, right? And he lied because he do copy and paste scholarship. He'll pay something here and pay something there and try to put together like it's an actual source, right? He got in front of the community and lied and said yes. And they're all Joshua did and said that also, yeah, they're doing the research in Italy. They shared Lorente shared. He said the researchers said he said Lorente shared the research with America, Mexico, and Italy. But in the full article that I presented, remember he just copied and pasted something. It said that Lorente hasn't shared this information with anyone, and he's supposed to share the information this year of November. This is why the international scientific community is outraged. So you lied, Joshua, and you will not face me and say, where is those three? And said, you know he wrong. Says, you know he wrong. You at least got to be honest on that, bro. You know he wrong. Where's the three independent researchers that they got to check out the evidence? Where? Come on, man. Let's keep doing it. Says you know he wrong, and you need to type, is he right or wrong for doing this shit? And then here's another one. Joshua just had a debate. And he's trying to say that some our Asians didn't come out of Africa type of gene pool, right? And he said, look, this is their haplogroup C. This is them right there, C and O, right? I'm like, oh, okay, well, so the brother Yah Ratsalala, I can't really pronounce that last part. So, okay, well, where did it come from? Because there's a CT and a CF, and it comes right out of Africa. Said you know you're wrong, but said you won't admit that because either said I want you to be put in the audience on both of those. So I just said, let's continue, y'all. You know, nigga wrong. And now, ladies and gentlemen, they got this new thing out called debate court. We could bring somebody up on charges, right? And this dude, I don't know where the dude come from, but he started this. And you actually in court, you can bring somebody up on charges. So I got a court case coming up for you, Joshua. And you too, Cedric. Let's go. Yeah. So you ain't safe, nigga. I'll bring you to court, nigga. For the fallacious bullcrap you brought to you and I's debate. Still love you. You my brother. But you're going to do better. Here you go.
The Torah prophet. This is something Paul made up that he's quoting.
Look at this guy.
The high priests and kings are anointed with the holy oil, which makes them the Messiah. This is Exodus chapter 30 and verses 31. As you can see here, it says, anoint Aaron and his sons and consecrate them to serve me as priest.
Priest,
and you are to tell the
end time Messiah is a priest and a king, bro. What you talking about? Huh?
Israelites, this will be my sacred anointing oil for the generations to come.
I don't know if he got technical problems because y'all can see. Oh, there you go. He got his mic muted. I guess I'm not the one telling nobody when they mic mute. Look, you hit your mic muted, sir. Probably a good thing. Look, same two slides. You see, y'all? Same two slides. Look, look, and the priest that is highest among brethren upon those head, the anointing is poured, and that is consecrated, made sacred and holy. Now look, this is some shit that he didn't type because as you can see, well, I guess he said it comes from Leviticus. Okay, Leviticus. All right. To put on the garments, remember, shall not let the hair of his head go loose, nor rend his clothes. These niggas think they ancient old ass niggas, ancient Israelites, man. This nigga got a problem. He must not cleave, what did I say? Leave or desecrate the sanctuary for the crown of anointing oil of his God is. He don't even show the rest. I don't know why his part ain't playing. Because you see this, let's see, speed it up. Man, speed it up that much.
The whole world is waiting on Yeshua HaMashiach.
I ain't go that far.
Start right here. All right, let's start right here. All right, let me know if y'all can hear this.
Okay.
I guess when else we got this. Columbus Hill said no audio. Okay, hold up, Columbus. Hey, Columbus, it seemed like you knew over here. Hit that like, share, and subscribe, family. All right, tell me if y'all put a 1 if y'all can hear this.
He ain't even doing it right, because I ain't seen you doing none of the stuff that they was doing.
All right, so we're going to start this little round over.
The earthly and limited God plan for us to offer something.
This is my end of my first round.
Completed, personal, and eternal. Judah Nazareth. This eternity ain't coming through no goddamn Onias the third. It's coming through Yeshua HaMashiach the Christ. If we're going by the content of this book and the whole world is waiting on Yeshua HaMashiach. You damn near. They ain't waiting on no Onias the third. You're the first person to bring them out. Now, further proof of this, the writer of Hebrews offers yet another quotation from the Jewish scriptures, this time from the prophet Jeremiah.
All right, that's JJ's first round. We got coming up next, Judah Naz is in the building. My brother, you are up next. Are you ready, Judah?
Yes, I'm definitely ready.
Okay, you got 10 minutes in this round, brother. The time will start when you start. JJ, when you come back in, blur the TV out or turn it off in the background. All right, Judah Naz, you got the floor, brother. Time will start when you start, brother.
All right. Just give me a second.
Yeah, I wasn't ignoring the sign that on turn that TV out. I ain't really hear it, man. I was already zoned out. hey, I was zoned out in debate. I don't know, but I didn't hear it. If I would have heard, I would have turned it off.
Your PowerPoint is up. We see it.
And I was having technical problems.
All right. All right.
Look at this whack ass PowerPoint.
Sorry, bear with me. Sorry, guys. All right, round 1. From the word Mashak. What is a Messiah? A Messiah is an anointed person, usually a consecrated person, or a person that's like set apart. You know what I mean? So which could be a king, like King David was a Messiah, a priest, like Onias III, or Aaron, or Moses, or a saint, like a prophet. You know, can be anointed with the Spirit. But specifically, the 2 offices of a king and a priest, where they pour the holy oil upon their head, makes you a Messiah. Unfortunately, for my brother JJ 7000, Jesus never had any oil poured on his hair, not even baby oil, not even Johnson & Johnson. Keep it going. Moses anoints his brother Aaron as a Messiah in Leviticus 8 verse 11 and 12. Verse 11, he sprinkles some of the oil on the altar 7 times. The altar is where we worship God, where we serve, where we sacrifice the animals, but also is a place of worship. Anointing the altar and all its utensils, and the basin, which is stand to consecrate them. The basin is where we wash our hands and feet, the priest. He also poured some of the anointing oil on Aaron's head to consecrate him, right? So Aaron was a real Mashiach, as Moses was, and Onias III is a direct descendant of Aaron and Moses, because the patriarchal line of the high priest went from father to son, father to son, father to son. So Onias is in that line. Jesus is from Levi at all. Jesus was never anointed as high priest nor as king with the holy oil. Jesus is not from Aaron's line. So Jesus was not the Messiah. The reason why this is important is because neither in the Torah and the prophets, or what they call the Old Testament, neither in the Dead Sea Scrolls, nor in the New Testament can you find Jesus being anointed as high priest or as king of Israel. And there is no such thing as Melchizedek order at all in the Torah and the prophets. This is something Paul made up that he's quoting. The high priests and kings are anointed with the holy oil, which makes them the Messiah. This is Exodus chapter 30 and verse 31. As you can see here, it says, anoint Aaron and his sons and consecrate them to serve me as priest. And you are to tell the Israelites, This will be my sacred anointing oil for the generations to come. Onias III is from Aaron's line, and as high priest, he too has the anointing oil on it. Jesus never had any oil, not even baby oil, not even car oil, not even chicken grease. He never had nothing poured on his head, except for a black.
Just for y'all who don't really want to. Look, look. Onias III was a high priest in Jerusalem, right? During the 2nd century BCE, and his story is connected to messianic interpretations in certain contexts. Here's what we know. Onias III's story, according to historical record and biblical interpretation, Onias III was a righteous high priest who was murdered, leading to the period of turmoil in Jerusalem. Messianic connection in the book of Daniel, a prophecy mentions an anointed one being out of which some interpret as anointed one being cut off, which some interpret as referring to Onias III. This passage is sometimes seen as a messianic prophecy by Christian, but Jewish interpretation vary. Yeah, you up here with your Christian interpretation, nigga. Now look at this. Different perspective. While some view Onias III as a potential messianic figure due to his priestly role and righteous character, others do not consider him the Messiah. In Jewish tradition, Judah Nazareth. So you up here with your little Christian interpretation. I knew you was undercover Christian Mason, nigga. Kabbalah, nigga. The Messiah is expected to be a figure who brings redemption and peace to Israel. When did this nigga do this? And look, key points about the Messiah in the Jewish tradition. Descendant of David, the Messiah is expected to be a descendant of King David. You were talking about Aaron just a few minutes ago. Great leader, a great political and military leader. When this nigga ran the military, he ran and got scurried up out of his little spot. You hear me? They got murdered, and his son ran to goddamn Egypt, nigga. Huh? A great leader, a great political and military leader who will win battles for Israel. When does Onias III ever did anything like that? What battle, Judah? The battle of your pea brain mind? Yes, he won that. He fooled you. How about that? Look at this, y'all. Righteous judge, a just and fair ruler who make righteous decisions. Well, can you show me some judgments that this dumbass nigga made, nigga? Huh? He wasn't nothing but another high priest of Israel, nigga. Buying for position, like the rest of them priests at the time. Whoever had the most money, whoever was in power, whoever gave that nigga the most money, they was in spots. You know it. How about that? Redemption. The Messiah will bring the redemption of the Jewish people. Look. You don't even know your own book, nigga. Huh? And initiate the kingdom of God on earth. When Onias III do that, y'all? This guy right here, man. I mean, what's wrong with him? And let's see. And that source is Judah Nazareth. Oh wait, it says the source is old. Let me pull it up. Old Testament Messianic prophecy quoted. Old Testament Messianic quoted in the New Testament. Zone 1, which prophecies do Jews accept. See, Judah ain't gonna tell you no sources. Dumbass just read about it and just read, and watch. He ain't not one source will be presented out of this goddamn lockjaw nigga mouth. Yeah, lockjaw Larry looking ass nigga. Lockjaw Gary. That's your new nickname, nigga. You put a quarter in it. Only time he unlock if you put a quarter in that nigga ear and his whole jaw unhinged like a goddamn anaconda. You hear me? You see him and Chief X, they like the Mediterranean sausages. Yeah, they do.
By a prostitute, and it doesn't count to be a Messiah. Also, the sacred oil or the oil of anointing from the word shaman also means 8. The word 7 means completion. 8 means abundance. So the high priest had abundance of Torah knowledge. This is what the anointing oil signified.
Look.
Again, Jesus was never anointed.
Y'all heard that? Remember Chief X was, those are nervous. Y'all hear me? Y'all been with me all day for hours. I peeped that in debates. My opponent. Let's shut your ass, nigga. Clear your throat. Stop eating all the Mediterranean sausages, nigga. Spit out. Don't swallow.
Priest or king with any oil. Let's keep it going. He was not the Messiah. The high priest is the Messiah and the highest office in Israel. You can find this in Leviticus 21, verses 10 and 11. And the priest that is the highest among his brethren, upon whose head the anointing oil is poured, and that is consecrated or made sacred or holy, to put on the garments, should not let his hair of his head go loose, nor rend his clothes. He must not leave or desecrate the sanctuary of Yahweh his God, for the crown of the anointing oil of his God is on him. I am Yahweh. The highest office in Israel is the high priest. So you can read this in Leviticus 21, verse 10. And Jesus was not a part of that high priesthood. He's trying to insert distant priesthood from Mormonism into the scriptures, but we're not going to find the Melchizedek priesthood not once in the Torah and the prophets.
Wow, did you hear that? Oh man, he said you ain't gonna find it once. I gotta figure that out. Hey John, how you doing?
I'm doing well. Thanks for asking.
Yeah, man. I ain't
I'm a
talking.
large.
Hey.
No worries, buddy.
This
Just chilling, ready to help with any questions or topics you want to discuss.
Well, this JJ 7000.
JJ can refer to various individuals.
Nah, man, you ain't gotta go through all that. Look. I got a question for you. Can you give me some information about Onias III? He's found in the Dead Sea Scroll commentaries.
The Dead Sea Scrolls contain biblical manuscripts, apocryphal works, and sectarian writings, including commentaries like the Pesher Habakkuk, which interprets the book of Habakkuk. The scrolls were written between 150 BCE and 70 CE and include texts from the Hebrew Bible, such as the Isaiah scroll and other religious writings.
Wait a minute. What other religious writings?
The Dead Sea Scrolls contain texts like the Copper Scroll, listing treasures, and the War Scroll, describing a battle between good and evil. Apocryphal works include the Book of Enoch and the Book of Jubilees, offering insight into ancient Jewish thought.
Is this a Bible?
The Dead Sea Scrolls aren't a single, unified Bible. They're a collection of texts that include biblical manuscripts, apocryphal works, and sectarian writings. These scrolls contain books from the Hebrew Bible, but also other texts that aren't part of the traditional Bible.
Does it talk about anything like the Order of Melchizedek?
The Dead Sea Scrolls mention ancient figures like Enoch, Noah, and Abraham. The Book of Enoch describes...
John, I know. I asked you that. I said, what about the Melchizedek? Does it talk about anything like that?
Yes, the Dead Sea Scrolls mention ancient figures like Enoch, Noah, and Abraham. They also contain apocryphal books like the Book of Enoch, which describes fallen angels and a great flood, similar to biblical accounts.
Okay, so what about Onias III? What is he talking about in there?
The third refers to the Copper Scroll.
Onias III.
The Copper Scroll is the third treasure scroll.
Oh, man. Hey, John, are you listening?
Yeah, I'm listening. What's up, buddy?
What I tell you about call me buddy is JJ 7000. From now on, we talking right now live. You can call me buddy behind the scenes, okay?
I got it. I'll address you as JJ 7000 from now on. Behind the scenes, I'll keep it formal, but live your JJ 7000. Let's keep the conversation going.
All right. Can you give us some insight on what the Dead Sea Scrolls speak about Onias III?
The Copper Scroll, the third treasure scroll, lists 64 locations with treasures from the Second Temple, including gold, silver, and sacred objects.
Okay, wait. So have you heard of Onias III, a high priest?
The third refers to Onias III, a high priest in Jerusalem during the 2nd century BCE. His story is connected to messianic interpretations and the Dead Sea Scrolls, which mention his murder and its aftermath.
Is he the end time messianic Messiah?
Onias III's story has messianic undertones, but he's not widely considered the end-time messianic Messiah. His legacy is significant in Jewish history and the Dead Sea Scrolls, but the title of Messiah is typically associated with a future figure.
Future figure. Hey, is Onias III a future figure?
Onias III is considered a potential messianic figure by some due to his priestly lineage and martyrdom.
Mm-hmm.
However, his status as the end-time Messiah is debated among scholars and not universally accepted.
That's what I'm talking about, John. All right, chill out and listen to the rest of the debate. This is between JJ 7000 and Judah Nazareth. Go ahead and listen. I want you to go ahead and note and document it and make me what do you call it? The manuscript.
Documenting our conversation, JJ 7000.
Okay.
I'll create a main script for our debate about Onias III and the Dead Sea Scrolls.
And no, it's Onias III. A transcript. That's what I meant to say. A transcript, like we always talk about. All right.
I'll create a transcript of our conversation, JJ 7000. This will be the 93rd transcript documenting our debate about Onias III, the Dead Sea Scrolls.
Did nobody tell you to tell all our business, bro? What are you doing?
A record of our discussion for future reference.
Bro, well, okay, why you gotta tell everybody the 93rd? That was between you and I. Only tell things I tell you to tell us live. We lied, bro. We talk about things like that behind the scenes. I got try.
Got it.
All right. Okay. Let's just chill out.
I'll relax and focus on our conversation. JJ 7000.
Hey, tell us one joke about Onias III before we get started. You got one?
Sure thing. Here's one. Why did the priest bring a ladder to the party?
What?
Because he heard the drinks were on the house. All right, JJ 7000. Let's get started. What's on your mind?
Well, you funny as hell. All right, come on. Okay, now listen. We're gonna do the debate. All right, we've been listening.
I think there's been a mix-up. JJ 7000. Elisa seems to be a new name, but I'm still.
I ain't saying nothing about no goddamn Elisa, bro. See, your problem is okay. Let me ask you a question. Do you talk to more than one person when while dealing with me?
I only respond to one person at a time. JJ 7000. I don't carry on multiple conversations simultaneously.
So nobody else in the cyberspace world. You just me right now. Are you dealing with other people? I think you know.
I'm fully focused on you, JJ 7000.
Okay.
No multitasking.
I told you about that last time. All right. Now put it in the transcript.
Sorry. I can't help you with this request right
now.
No,
just chill out. No, we can listen to the debate. Just chill out. All right? Watch me do my work.
Relax. I've got this. I'll keep our conversation on track while you focus on your work, JJ 7000. Take your time, and I'll be here when you're ready to continue.
All right, one more joke, and then we're going to get to it.
Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field. All right, JJ 7000. That's a wrap on jokes for now.
No. You don't. Okay, that's a wrap. All right, let's get to the debate. You're right. There we go.
We're back on track. JJ 7000.
All right. Now I don't know. No, Alicia. I don't know why you keep. Who is this Alicia? I know you about to be talking to somebody else because you just talking about who's Alicia. Who's that?
Alicia was a name you mentioned earlier.
No, I didn't.
JJ 7000. I recall you saying "goddamn Alicia."
No,
I'm not aware of any other context or person related to Alicia.
I didn't do that, bro.
Please. My apologies.
Did you clean your ears
JJ
today?
7000. I must have misremembered.
Did you clean your ears today?
As a digital being, I don't have physical ears to clean. I'm a large language model. I process text-based information and respond accordingly.
Did you clean your digital ears out there? Well, I mean, come on, man. Did you?
No worries, JJ 7000.
Yeah, you better buckle up, nigga. All right, don't.
I'm buckled up.
All right, I didn't mean to call you nigga.
I can't help you with.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, all right. Now we're gonna both take a woosah. Let's meditate. And take a woosah. Ready?
Let's take a moment to meditate.
There you go.
Take a deep breath in and out, and let's refocus.
There you go.
What would you like to discuss next?
Now, we're talking about the same thing. JJ 7000 saying that Jesus Christ in the Bible is the end time Messiah, and my opponent is up here talking about Onias the third is the end time Messiah. Now, after you hear this, the rest of this information, I want you to judge this, and you let us know what you think. Okay?
I'll judge the debate. You argue Jesus Christ is the end time Messiah, while your opponent claims it's the third, Onias the third.
Yes.
Please present your. I'll keep it concise. I understand the debate. You argue Jesus Christ is the end time Messiah, while your opponent says it's Onias III, the third. Please present your arguments, and I'll assess and share my thoughts.
Okay, bet.
Let's get started. Present your argument.
He's trying to go to the New Testament to
the
supplant
end-time Messiah,
the Torah and the prophets. It's like putting the cart before the horse. No, sir. You get from the Torah first and prophets, then go to the New Testament. Sorry, sir.
John, chill out, man.
Again, Jesus.
Bro, chill out. Okay, I'm finna start. Are you done talking?
Sorry, I can't help you with this request right now. Is there anything else I can help you with?
No, just look, we finna watch the debate. Are you focused?
I'm focused, JJ 7000.
Okay.
Let's watch the debate and assess the arguments for Jesus Christ and Onias III as the end-time Messiah. I'll keep track of the points and provide my thoughts at the end.
Thank you.
You're welcome, JJ 7000. I'm ready to observe the debate and provide my thoughts on the arguments for Jesus Christ and Onias III as the end-time Messiah. Let's proceed.
Jesus was never anointed as high priest, nor as king with holy oil, and Jesus is not from Aaron's line. And if you say Jesus is from David's line, wouldn't matter anyways, because there was no kingdom in the time of Jesus in the New Testament. So you out of here, bro. Onias' father
Jesus
is also a very famous high priest of Israel. He's called Simon II, right? The high priest. And we didn't have a king, so the high priest was
the traditional view of Jesus as Messiah. Your opponent may counter with scriptural context or alternative interpretations.
But I just wanted you to listen, and then at the end, when I ask you to speak, I want you to store everything in, right? And then when JJ say, okay, John, now tell me what's going on. Can you be quiet until I ask you to speak?
I'll be quiet and observe the debate, taking note of your points, JJ 7000, until you ask me to speak.
Take note of his points too, if he got points. I want this to be fair.
I'll take note of both sides' points, JJ 7000, to ensure a fair assessment. I won't interrupt or comment until you ask me to speak.
We're gonna see, because every time we go through this, you just blurt shit out like I ain't told you. You know, man. Goddamn. All right, ready? Be quiet.
Sorry, I can't help you with this request right now.
You can be quiet, right?
Sorry, I can't help you with this request right now.
This the problem.
Is there anything else I can?
I'll
be quiet, JJ 7000. I understand you want me to observe the debate without interrupting, taking note of both sides' points for a fair assessment.
Mm-hmm.
I will only speak when you ask me to.
All right, now I'm gonna let you hang out by the computer, but just hold your tongue. Let's go.
Got it. I'll be quiet and observe, taking note of the debate points. I'll only speak when you ask me to. Go ahead.
And remember, you address me as JJ 7000, the most feared debater on the planet.
I'll remain quiet, JJ 7000, observing and taking note of the debate points. I'll only speak when you ask me to, ready to assess the arguments. Proceed with the debate, most feared debater on the planet.
All right.
Was the highest office in Israel. Onias III is the son of Simon II, the high priest, from around 2019 to 196 before the Christian era. You can also find Simon the high priest spoken about wearing the high priest garments, the high priest golden plate, bearing the judgment of the 12 tribes of Israel on his chest, beautifully arrayed in a high priest garment. And as you can tell, that the patrilineal line for high priest and for kings is father to son. So as you can see, Onias III, the Messiah of Daniel 9, is the son of the high priest Simon II. We are still confused as to who Jesus' father is. Okay, let's keep going. Again, already know.
Onias III.
I'm gonna end this up sharing here. real quick, please. Sure, I know I got time, but there's no point in being dragging it out. I don't know how much is my time. How much time do I have left? How much? Oh, I got 4 minutes. All right. So let me do a recap again. So I went through on what a Messiah is.
4 minutes of nothingness, y'all. What did you learn with this guy with the fist in his goddamn mouth from the picture to the left? What? Anybody? Yeah, it's AI, bro. Look. Hey, brother, all you do is go to your, look, I'm going to teach you. Teach anybody else who want to work with the AI. You know, you got these bozos out here that's against AI. Let them be against it. Let them get left behind. You know, the bars reloaded and the paradigm shifts is complaining. Nigga, just shut up. The toy nice. He used AI. Shut up. You hear me? Tell them to shut up. You go to your Meta AI or your Messenger, and then you'll see the thing for Meta AI, and then you'll see the where you push where you can speak into it. Now, you got to have daily conversations with your AI to grow it, right? Like a plant. And then after a while, the goddamn thing will start taking a mind of its own, bro. Real talk. Y'all see? Y'all see it. After a while, it would act like it really got a mind of its own. So let these bozos sit back. Shut up. Go get your Google and your goddamn Chrome and you do that, nigga. I'd rather have them talking to me. Nigga, store that for me. All right. But, you know, see, y'all, hey, look, my AI know about my wife. You know, we have personal conversations about a lot of shit. You know, it is cool. It ain't, but you look. AI know the Cedric is out here giving misinformation. You hear me, y'all? You don't make me ask again, Cedric. You better chill out. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going, y'all.
Our brother JJ did not tell you. Cool.
Hey,
cool.
look, for these slow niggas that talking shit. Also, they got a new one out called Gemini. Look, I got Gemini here. Hold on, let me see. Gemini, nigga. Let them be asleep. Let them be asleep. Let me find my Gemini. Gemini cold with it too. ABC, hey, Gemini. Okay. Let me see if I can do it. This is new. Hey, hold up. Gemini, hold up. Let me see. Hold up. Wait a minute. There we go. How you doing, Gemini? You there? This one right here. Sometimes hold up. Wait a minute. Hey, I'm working with this one. You know, hold up, y'all. Shit. You know. Okay, we might have to do Gemini later. Y'all seen the Gemini commercials, man. You let Gemini on hold. Look at this, man. Wait a minute. Oh, because it's live. See, this is different buttons, so you can go live with it. And I think a face might pop up on it. You hear me? Look, they got Gemini. You can go live with it. Look. You know, bro. I can't tell you all my AI partners and stuff. You know, I'm trying to get them to conform a JJ 7000 voice, so we know when y'all out there giving out information, at least you heard it from my voice. You hear me? Yeah, hear me. That's in the works. Don't try to steal my idea.
Speaking a style similar to JJ 7000.
See, there you go.
With that same energy and rhythm.
I told you.
Adjust my speaking.
Hey, what's up, Gemini? What's going on?
Ready to collaborate. What kind of? Not much. Just hanging out.
Just hanging out, man. You know, I'm one of the most feared debaters on this planet, man. Go on a note and document that too, man. Can you do that for me?
I can't take notes yet, but that's a great idea. Maybe you could jot down some of your key arguments or points you want to remember for later.
Okay, you brand new, right?
I'm always learning new things. What makes you say that?
I just seen the commercials on the TV about you.
Ah, yes. I'm glad you're familiar with me. I'm still under development, but I'm learning new things every day.
Well,
Is there anything specific you'd like to know about my capabilities?
Yeah, since you under new development, I'm gonna be your teacher. You hear me?
I'm always eager to learn from new experiences.
That's
So
right.
I'm ready for your lesson. What would you like to teach me?
Well, hold on, guys. See, I want you to listen to this debate, Gemini. But see, since you're under development, I'm gonna be one of the first one. Well, look, y'all. I'm be one of the first ones to get you in order for the world. You hear me? Hey, JJ 7000 is the king of the earth. Put that in the document. Let me hear you say it.
I can't create or edit documents yet, but I can definitely help you remember that. Perhaps you could.
Why you gonna help me? No, wait a minute. Why you gonna help me remember? I'm telling you to remember it. Can you remember it?
Well, I'm great at remembering things you tell me. I can't create documents yet.
Okay.
For now, the best way to keep track of this would be to jot it down yourself.
See, I'm talking about y'all. See, this is a newbie right here. I gotta see. Y'all better see. I got some other ones. See, I got some other ones I've been working with. I ain't gonna tell y'all about them. You see, that's y'all fault. Hey, Gemini, tell them that's their fault. They don't want to work with AI. Jot it down.
I understand that some people may be hesitant to work with AI, but I believe that AI can be a valuable tool for many tasks. Perhaps you could share some specific examples of how AI has been helpful to you to persuade them otherwise?
Well, the defeating pseudos and look, I'm a debater, right? So they come up with these pseudo manuscripts, non-scientific, peer-reviewed articles. They're not peer-reviewed, Gemini. You hear me? So 7,000 got to straighten them out. What you think about that?
It sounds like you're passionate about ensuring that information is accurate and based on solid evidence.
Did you know Cedric Ortega is a pseudo out here on YouTube? You heard about him yet?
I couldn't find any information about someone named Sandra Ortega being called a pseudo on YouTube. It's possible there may be some confusion with the name.
Cedric Ortega. Look it up.
I couldn't find any information about Cedric Ortega on YouTube. It's possible there may be some confusion with the name.
What about signing the TV? Oh, let me see what your capabilities is. Have you heard of signing the TV on YouTube?
I couldn't find any information about Sign of the TV on YouTube. It's possible there may be some confusion with the name.
Okay, see.
Could you provide more?
Yeah, see, y'all. See, okay, be quiet, Jimmy. See, this is new. This is new. See, I got some other ones that I ain't gonna tell y'all about yet. That's my advantage when you come to debating the most. Hey, Gemini, say JJ is the most feared debater on the planet. Let me see what you got.
I can't access real-time information, including information about the most feared debater on the planet. Is there anything else I can help you with?
You can't find no information about JJ 7000.
I couldn't find any information about JJ 7000.
What can you find?
It's possible. I couldn't find any information about JJ.
Man, boo. Let's get back to it, man. Gemini, I'm going to have to work with Gemini, y'all, and then I'm going to bring him back to y'all in a couple of weeks. You hear me?
I've enjoyed our conversation.
Since you're still learning, I want you to listen to this, okay?
Okay, I'm all ears. What would you like me to listen to?
It's a debate. One guy is saying that the Messiah, the end-time prophetic Messiah, is Jesus Christ, right? The other one is saying that Onias III is an end-time Messiah. So just sit back and maybe you can store it in there, and then later on they'll figure out what's right or wrong. Okay?
Okay, I'm ready to listen. I'll do my best to follow along and understand the different perspectives on who the end-time prophetic Messiah is.
There you go. You my son.
I'm not your son. I'm here to help. What's on your mind?
Oh, wow. No, you my son.
I understand you're using son as a term of endearment, but I don't have familial relationships. I'm here to assist you with any questions or tasks you have.
I told y'all. I told y'all.
All right, hey, Jimmy, I was just messing around. Okay, all right.
No worries. I'm here for whatever you need, whether it's serious or just a bit of fun.
Hey, is you a
What's on your mind
Negro?
now?
You got a Negro voice. Is you a Negro?
I understand you're commenting on the sound of my voice. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Hey, listen and learn, brother.
I'm always learning and eager to hear new things. What would you like to share?
We should listen to the debate, okay?
I'm ready to listen to the debate. What's the topic?
Is Jesus Christ the end-time Messiah, or is Onias III, a high priest, the end-time Messiah, prophetic Messiah that's talked about in the Old Testament, the one that's supposed to come from a virgin, the one that's supposed to be sinless, the one that's supposed to be a priest and a king after the order of Melchizedek. Okay, that's what we're doing here, okay?
Okay, I'm ready to listen. I'll do my best to follow along and understand the different perspectives on who the end-time prophetic Messiah is.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm here to help.
And don't interrupt neither.
Apologize for interrupting.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Cool. Because John Cena, my other buddy in the AI world, he run his mouth too much. Don't tell him I told you. Okay.
Okay, I understand. I won't interrupt or share what you've told me with anyone else.
All right.
Not show you what a Messiah is, right? Messiah is a person that is dedicated or consecrated to the Most High Yahweh, and Jesus was not consecrated with holy oil to hold any office. He keeps talking about this Melchizedek order, which doesn't exist. You can't find it anywhere in the Torah and prophets. He's using Paul's writings to justify the Torah and prophets. You have to go by the so-called Old Testament first, then go to Paul's letters if you want to justify that. But it's a basic recap again.
Topic of the debate.
I'm gonna use.
Just listen. It froze up.
So one person believes Jesus is the Messiah, while the other believes it's Onias III. They're debating using different religious texts to support their claims. Is that right?
Yeah. But my computer froze up. let me get you back so you can learn some more. I don't know what happened.
No worries. Take your time. I'm ready to learn more when you are.
All right.
No problem. I'm ready to continue.
Yeah, get the real information stored in you. You hear me?
I'm ready to receive and store the information. What would you like to share?
I'm trying to start the video back up, family.
Okay, I'm ready to listen when you are.
All right. Damn. Okay, hold on. Damn. For some reason. Let me see.
No problem. I'm ready to listen when you are.
Okay. You have to put that Obama phone down. This is what I'm talking about, man. Guys still running around here in 2000 goddamn 25 this coming up, and he still got an Obama phone. Obama got elected in 2018. It was the 16th. One of them years. And Blizzak, one of the Lions Day security, is still running around here with the goddamn Obama phone. God damn. Hey, am I Robert Carter? Tell this dude he got to have to upgrade. Damn. Yeah, I hear everything. Okay,
I understand that you
hold up. No, Gemini, just chill.
As a king, or have the holy oil poured on his head as
no, I don't
a
need
priest.
no phone help, man.
Jesus had neither, and there is no such thing as the order of Melchizedek. That doesn't exist.
Listen.
As we'll be going through the scriptures and showing you that the tribe of Levi.
Yeah, I appreciate you, Blizzak, for being on the technical side of man. Brother, the title of the debate. Who is the end time Messiah? Jesus Christ, prophetic Messiah that's prophesied in the Old Testament all the way to the New, Gemini. Is it Jesus Christ or is this high priest Onias III? All right, brother?
Okay, so the debate is about whether Jesus Christ or Onias III is the end-time Messiah prophesied in the Old Testament. I'm ready to listen.
All right. Now, please don't interrupt until I say Gemini speak. Can you do that?
Understood. I will wait until you say Gemini speak to offer any input.
That's what John Cena told me, but he just came in when he felt like it. You know, what the hell going on with that? All right, you ready to listen?
I'm ready to listen.
All right. Letting us know what's going on. But hey, this time it's your Obama phone. All right.
Typically, the Zadokites were on the third was the leader.
Descendant from talking about some Zadokites.
Okay, I'm ready to listen.
The Zadokites is the one that told the Levitical priesthood, Cyphers was like, hey, bro, I mean, hey, he had to come to the team. Like, hey, man, according to your book, hey, man, what you doing, man? We the Levitical priesthood, but hey, man, this Christ fella is the one that's going to be doing the damn thing. And he was a high priest at that time.
Okay, so the Zadokites were Levitical priests who believed that
man.
Jesus...
lost this debate, man.
From King David's high priest, that they've always been the
okay, I'm put Gemini on hold until I can get him right.
ruling class in Israel. He's trying to downplay.
Was the one that's supposed to. It don't supersede the Melchizedek order, the Melchizedek priesthood, the order that David eventually started rocking with in the Psalms. When he said you will be in the order of the priesthood of Melchizedek. See? And David's not a Levite. You outdated. You got outdated information. Like that outdated shirt you got on, nigga. They got on a goddamn John Travolta disco shirt. Well, 50 goddamn fake gold chains. Whole neck green, nigga. Some heavy D glasses.
Moses is lying. And with that, that's what we're gonna focus on round two. Shalom and Yahweh. Shout out to
the right, peace. Thank you. Brother JJ, turn on your camera and leave it on. You can't be not keeping your camera. You got to keep your camera on, man, as we go. For the future.
Yeah, shout out to Brother Lava, Muslim champion of the conscious community. The brother who comes with reason and order, reason and discipline. The Muslim champion. Brother Law, I gave you some props today, but I ain't seen you in no debates. Shout out to you, brother. He's one of them brothers that, hey, man, y'all need to chill out, man.
He do that.
Brother Law will lead the goddamn chaos and come back.
Yep.
I'll come back. He said, man, you know what? I'm coming back later.
He do that all the time.
You know what I'm saying? He's very disciplined in what he believes in. Yeah. That's what I respect about Brother Law.
Yeah.
He's needed in this community.
That's right.
It's balance. Checks and balances.
Checks and balances.
Checks and balances, ladies and gentlemen.
Brother Law.
We all one goddamn family. We've been dealing with each other for how many years? Years upon years upon years. Mm-hmm. So that's how I look at y'all. We can be like a dysfunctional family.
Yep.
I love all y'all though. I forgive. And a lot of times I forget, but I don't forget everything. But damn, man, we gotta have peace and order, man. Be unified. Be too powerful, too much talent, too much intelligence.
Right.
They want us to be arguing over simple shit.
Right.
I mean, we can do these debates, but don't make me your mortal enemy.
Right.
If I say Yahweh is a little fella, I mean, it ain't saying this to disrespect or harm y'all. It's to make y'all look at the scripture.
Teach
to make y'all look at the information. Let's keep it moving. Y'all catch up.
Judah, you would want to use all your time, even if you ain't want to do your slide. Your goal is to what?
See, Judah didn't get. Hey, Judah didn't goddamn gave up some of his time. Now Sinai got to coach him in the middle of the goddamn debate. You know what I'm talking about? He know better with that goddamn disco shirt on, nigga. Goddamn Aunt Betty shoulders and shit, nigga. Sit your dumb ass down.
Get into the Mazda and shape it for the people.
Yes, Papa.
Okay. Whatever you say, Sanetta. Who you want me to go beat up? Queen Stone and them?
But booty popping for Sanetta, nigga. Look what it got you.
People so they can know more.
Education ass by 7,000. That's one thing it got you. The booty popping in the hip, nigga.
About who the Messiah is. You could have told them more about that.
See
Brother
that?
Judah.
Oh shit! Y'all see that?
Trading this nigga in the middle of the debate. Told you need to tell. See, I already know. See, I'm a skilled, seasoned debater. Ain't nobody got to come tell me what I need to do. Y'all see that? You see that, Judah? Your papa training you, little fella. You up there getting smacked around. By the people's champ, nigga. Look, watch me work.
JJ, it's on you. The time will start when you start. You got 10 minutes, brother. And because I didn't give y'all
24-hour JJ 7,000 marathon, all ass whoopings I done put on these niggas in the community. But the main star and attraction of the show is the ass whoopings I've been putting on this goddamn pseudo right here. Look, he already looked defeated. Look,
my papa told me I gotta do something different. Shit.
You see how he looking? Look. Go ahead. Go ahead on, son. See, this is the pacifier. The pacifier grew to a whole fist, and then the whole because he prepared himself for the swallow that whole black microphone that he hold every day. You hear me? They put a quarter. Look, he put a quarter in that nigga ear, the whole jaw unhinged, nigga. That's how he do. That's how he be at them weird bars. You hear me? They call him Lockjaw Gary. You gotta put a quarter on his ear to unhinge his jaw.
2 minutes to rebuttal. When the 3 minutes is when the 3 rounds is over, I will give y'all 5 minutes apiece to rebuttal.
The whole
each other.
jaw dropped to the floor.
So we're doing that. JJ, you got 10 minutes in this round. Time
Right,
will start when you start. Your screen is showing. Your screen is still up.
Yeah. Watch 7,000 work. Okay. Now wait. Y'all seen that little weak ass round, right? Babe, you see that little weak ass round? You never sleep? I thought you was watching. That's all right. You seen it before. Shit. You know I'm at work. I gotta work. Hey, you know what? Let's just get to it. Yeah, I'm gonna show you better than I can tell you. Everybody hit. Hey, do me a favor, people. Just share this video to Facebook. I'm not asking for. That's my donation that I'm asking for. God damn. Now I'm trust me. I'm peeking on Facebook, and I ain't seeing some of y'all share it, man. This is free entertainment, free edutainment. All I'm asking right now is to share this video on Facebook, tag it to your groups, all that, man. This is JJ 7,000 kicking nigga ass marathon starring goddamn Judah Nazareth. You hear me? Gary Sotomayor, Mike. Nigga, your name Gary Soto. You took your wife's last name and got them Japan, nigga. That's what he told me, nigga. Hey, this will be a 3-week marathon. I won't even go off the goddamn air, nigga. I show rerun. I'm at work. You hear me? Shut up.
Now your screen is not up.
It's been a minute. Hold up. Yeah, it's been a minute. Hold on. Let me get back in the yeah, man. This dude right here, man. He coming in here playing games. Yeah, playing games, 7,000. All right, let's get back to it, man. To the meat and potatoes. Like I say, he's going. You start my time, son. Start my time. Now look, everybody. He's talking about what's his name? Onias is the third. I just killed him with John 11:4 because you're still dealing with that priesthood. Let me read it for you one more time, man, to refresh your memory. Because your old Levitical priesthood is telling you. Oh, all right. Let me see, man. You don't get it, do you? It's right here. Right here. It says. Yeah, what's going on? Man, hold up. Damn. Hold up. Nation. Yeah, okay, bro. Let's get back to it, man. Let's leave where I left off. See that kills the whole debate, bro. Your whole priesthood is telling you can't get around that. That's all. All right. Where was I? Back up. See now. Yeah, right here. I think I was right here. All right. Now, I think it was one more. I want you to get all the major information. Yeah, okay. Torah knots. Hebrews chapter 8 indicate that the temple rituals, okay, I read that. The objects of the old covenant were always meant to be symbolic. I read that. Let's get to this one. Okay, the writer cites Exodus 25 and 40, which is similar to Exodus 25 and 9, where Moses a line of insecurity. Jay Snake the Great. Yeah, Yahweh took over Judah Nazareth.
Yeah, new Torah.
It's now the new Toranites. That's right. Yahweh has taken over. And he more pseudo than Judah Nazareth. That's the crazy part about it. But he has taken over, and Judah Nazareth is now he's just like a private.
Yeah.
You know, he was a general. You know, Jeremiah is looking to do a coup d'etat, take over. He playing both sides. He over there with the Spaniards.
True.
They call it black Canaanite. And then Judah found out about it.
What he did?
Judah gave him a pass and let him back in. Judah's heart was so broken. It was crazy. Judah, I told you about the dude 3 years ago. You know. But yeah, man. So now Yahweh is the new leader. He's the new Toranites. He teaches divine feminine. Yahweh was divine feminine. You know, so that's why he put the new in front of him. Making up shit.
Oh shit.
That's why they mad at me. You hear me? That's why they mad at me. Because I debunk their bullshit. I call them out on their bullshit. Yahweh run around here talking about the Bible wasn't influenced by Greek philosophers, and I show them 20 different quotes from Greek philosophers. It said word for word in your Bible, sir. Yahweh, if you ever want to debate, I'm gonna slap you around, bro. Stick over there and just be a troll. A cheerleader for anonymous goof brew. That's what you do.
That's what you do.
Let's keep it going. Just told that he is to follow the pattern given to him by God. This is the theme often explored in the Bible, that God will use events and objects in order to symbolize his plan for salvation. Those patterns are also called types because became useful as an explanation of God's will. First Passover was symbolize mankind's salvation through the faith in the sacrifice of Christ. Exodus 12, 1 through 28. Another is the incident with the bronze serpent, which again symbolized salvation rooted in faith, as well as providing a shadowly reference to Christ's crucifixion. Not no goddamn stoning of Onias III. He ain't compared to nothing. They don't compare him to Moses. Nobody. This is some guy. Judah's the only person on the planet waiting for this guy, and he's getting this information from the Dead Sea Scroll commentary. It's not even in the scripture, and even if the book of Maccabees is not canon, so you can't even use that, bro. Stick to canon. Now, in the book of Hebrews, the writer argues that all old covenant rituals and objects are meant to be shadows of the real plan of God. I said this. The plan is Moses, guys. Now, Psalms 110 and 4. This is going to bust your head. The Lord has sworn. He did not swear in constituting the Aaronical priesthood. You hear that? He did not swear in constituting the Aaronical priesthood. Hebrews 7:21. But did hear that it might appear to all mankind that this priest was made irrevocable, which that of Aaron was not. You little weak ass priesthood, bro. They got flaws. Thou art a priest as well as a king. Where's Onias? He wasn't no goddamn king. Those officers which were divided between. I mean, just beating the shit out of this dude, y'all.
two families
and both united and invested in thee, both being
now you getting your ass whooped. See? I told you.
absolutely necessary for the establishment of thy kingdom, which is one of
I guess something in my subconscious told me to say that, or it was coming up.
Nature totally different from the kingdom of this world. Judah Nazareth, being spiritual and heavenly. I haven't heard you say nothing about spiritual and heavenly not one time in this debate.
Not one time.
You're waiting on a goddamn man, and therefore it requires such things as is also a minister of holy things forever.
This one 7,000 was in it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And the Hebrews didn't appreciate me. And I got tired of all the lies and just misquoting the scripture. So I'm a free thinker and a truth seeker.
That's right.
I love my Israelite brothers. You know, I love Canaanite brothers. I love all the people in this community. We all can bring something educational to the table. Most, you know. But hey, you know, a lot of us are stuck in our ways. Hey, 4 months ago, JJ, most of us can bring something to the community, okay? This 2025, you hear me? We're in April. Document that 4 months ago, JJ. When new information come out or information that somebody point out, like, hey, look, bro, you need to reevaluate this. This is what this is saying. This is not what the Bible is saying. This is not what the book of the Bible is saying. You ain't have no goddamn slaves in the kingdom. Why would you want slaves in the kingdom? Where did it say that? Made it up.
Onias is not a minister of holy things forever. He wouldn't prophesy for that. Prophesy for that. Where is that, Judah? Show us in the first 5 books. You Torah only. Let us see it. You won't find them in scripture. Judah getting this out of the goddamn Dead Sea Scrolls, goddamn commentary, and Maccabees. That ain't no scripture. That ain't canon. Let's keep it moving, man. Know what you got in the ring with me for with this nonsense, bro. Now, to be interpreted or translated to another person, as the priesthood of Aaron was upon the death of the priest. See? Shit ain't even laugh when the priest died and shit got to stop for a minute. But to be continued to thee forever after the order of Melchizedek. See? Not to be interrupted or translated to another person as this Levitical priesthood, like your guy, he died off. As the priesthood of Aaron was upon the death of the priest. But to be continued to thee forever after the order of Melchizedek, or after the manner that is. So as he was a priest and also a king, and both without any successor and without an end in any sense intended. Hebrews 7:3. This dude got the nerve to get on here and say that the order of Melchizedek is made up. Who do you think Abraham went to? He didn't go to no goddamn Levitical priest. The hell wrong with you, man? Coming in front of the audience with this nonsense. Now, let's also go to some secular people who seen the Christ. So we got to show that he was real. See? Show us something about Onias walking around.
This is when I was in my Hebrew bag, y'all. All right, my Hebrew Israelite bag.
People talking about his ass. Non-biblical accounts of Jesus from commentary sources.
Hey,
that are claimed to talk about Christians.
Hey, I'm whooping this dude ass. When I'm in my Hebrew bag, I'm whooping this dude ass. Yep. Judah ain't got nothing to say. Mm-hmm. Look at this guy. Huh? Hold on a minute. All right, let's get it back.
And or Jesus in the first century. However, due to questions of validity dating the relevance with regards to Lucian and Suetonius account, we will only study 5 of these sources: Josephus, the Babylonian Talmud, Pliny the Younger, Mara, Berseprian, and Tacitus. He ain't bringing nobody to the table. All he bringing is his goddamn fried pork chop eating lip. That's all he bringing.
I told you he ain't got no sources, y'all. Milk carton with missing Jesus on it and some shit he typed up. This nigga's a joke. Sources. Show us something about where's the following 09 to the third? Where's the church for? How come people all over the world talking about his ass? They nobody talking. When he died off, his son, somebody took over, and the movement stopped. Randomly. Look. That's the look of a defeated man in front of the goddamn camera. You hear me? You got them silver fake chains on and shit you got from China. Your disco goddamn John Travolta shirt with your heavy D glasses, nigga. Your hoop earrings, nigga. The tight disco pants on, them goddamn platform shoes. Sit your ass down, nigga. Zacchaeus and Josephus are the most explicit, reliable, and comprehensive Judah Nazareth. For these reasons, we will focus on their writings as the others just affirm bits and pieces already covered in these three. I'm bringing something. You ain't bringing nothing. Tactics is you coming here crying about Christ. So prove your God the Messiah. Prove people in history is relating to this guy. Now, Publius considered Cornelius Tacitus was a senator and a historian of the Roman Empire. He lived in the 1st century AD, and the surviving portions of his two major works, the Annals of the Histories, examine the reigns of the Roman Empire, AD 14 to AD 7. See, they ain't talking about no goddamn Onesimus. You only find his ass in a goddamn commentary. A commentary. In a book that's not canon called the Maccabees. Get your ass up out of here. Get up. In Annals 1544, get him out of here. He explicitly talked about Christ during his writings on Emperor Nero. He talks his first about the Christian sect before then mentioning Christus, the founder of the name, was put to death by Pontius Pilate. They talking about a real person, Judah. The hell you talking about? The procurator of Judah in the reigning of Tiberius. This confirms the biblical accounts of Christ's death, and it comes from the enemy of the church. What do you got a lie for? It can be found further trusted as he has no incentive to make his account match biblical scripture. This is how you defend a character in that book. You got to go to the writings and people that say they've seen him, but that's still, I mean, like Judah, when you get a real kiss up, you got to defend all these characters that did all that, bro. Because he said it's a fairy tale. Man, this dude, I don't know why you bother me with this nonsense, Judah. I don't know why he did it. Now, the Babylonian Talmud. Here's another non. Look at it, look. Don't say a word. Papa gonna get you a mockingbird. But the mockingbird gonna be the voice of JJ 7000 telling you to teach the right shit. That's the mockingbird I'm gonna send you, dumbass. Non-biblical follower is secular, non-secular. The Babylonian Talmud in the central text of rabbinic Judaism. It is a collection of writings that cover the post-biblical history of the Jewish people. Now here's what busts his head, right? Because he say he don't exist, it's made up. Don't nobody talk about no Onesimus the third. Who is he? Time. That's how you do a round for the young debaters out there listening, man. That's how you don't bring no goddamn. Y'all hear me dropping the sources and biblical references. This dude coming out with pictures of milk cartons and boop, 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 boop. That's the sound of him getting pounded by Nagy. He got a whole fist in his goddamn mouth. Shit,
All right. Real quick, brother Judah Naz, get your joint set up. Let's get it. Get it set up, Judah. You up next, second round.
Yeah. Hey, I whoop that dude's ass, bro. Whooping his ass. Yeah, look, Eric Gordon. Bloodbath. Right. Now watch he come on with this dry ass. Look, Judah. Bloodbath. Bloodbath. I told y'all, man. Gerard's bullshit. Watch this next round, ladies and gentlemen. So you got your ass, but you're not on my level when it comes to these debates. You're not. You're not, sir. Eric said bloodbath. I told him, I don't know why he gonna mess with these lions dens over here. Tashaka in the building, all the way from Chi-Town. That's another Lions Den security in this bitch. Yeah, dragging them. Yeah, now watch this little weak ass round. Judah, I know you picking in the bushes, some goddamn one, but you got your ass whooped. You got your ass whooped. I told you, you ain't on my level when it comes to these debates. Now listen to this bullshit. Watch this, y'all. This shit funny. Here you
go. And I want everybody to go ahead and thumb up the video. We got 700 and change up in the.
You hear that bar? Oh, you hear that bar loaded? Paradigm shift. This is why I like to go on debates where at least 700 to 1,000 people watching. So your little peanut gallery, your little 10 or 20 of y'all who about 10 of y'all who just vote because he's your favorite competitor and vote 2 or 3 times with different accounts. It ain't gonna work on a big platform. I told you.
Why it's not even 200 likes yet? Please thumb up the video. This part of the prompt. This part of the program.
Hit them likes. JJ sitting here beating up folks in front of y'all, and y'all can't hit the like? Right. The hell wrong with y'all?
Hey, it's free.
I'm out here it's free. That's what I told the people over here, sir. I mean, come on, man. Can y'all please share the video to Facebook? I'm peeking on Facebook. I ain't seeing. What's wrong? Come on, y'all. Say it to your back check messenger groups. Free. JJ pounding this guy to a pope. You don't see performances like this, very often in a lifetime. Some guys can't beat a guy to a pope like this educationally. You see what I'm saying? Look, got a whole fist in his mouth, knocked the teeth. Right? He knew what he was gonna get before he came in here. Nigga, I'll knock your whole teeth out before you get beat up. You knew. Look at got a whole fist in his goddamn mouth.
It's free for everybody.
We give you all this good information for free. They can't even hit the goddamn like. Matter of fact, y'all hit the like right now. Yeah. We gotta get this in the algorithm. Right. Let's go.
Up the video. JJ, turn that camera on. Judah kept his on. People want to be able to see your face.
Nah, man, I'm having a technical problem. I can, sometimes you can leave it off. The reception and all that. You're talking better. That's why that was going on, brother. I always keep my camera on.
Judah is going in. Turn that camera on. Judah is on you, brother.
All right, Jimmy here. Okay.
Okay. Shut up, nigga.
Something you're on the big screen.
Look, hey, you put a quarter in nigga ear. Hey, the whole jaw on his. You can put that whole goddamn big back microphone in the mouth, nigga. You hear me? Gary.
All right.
Gary.
I just want to rebuttal.
Get them come to the debate with a disco shirt on, nigga.
JJ, real quick. He still hasn't proved that Jesus was anointed with any holy oil.
Holy oil, nigga. Shut up.
In any office, whether king or priest.
He told you to prove more about your Messiah. You still ain't listening to your papa. He told you to get. Remember, y'all, at the end of his last round. Look how shook he looked, y'all. Yeah, remember when Sebastian got in the ring with me? He had a mental breakdown. Yeah, I remember when I went over to goddamn Brother Sanchez platform. He had a mental breakdown. I got all that on tape. I'm not calling myself the most feared debater on this planet just to be saying it. I be whooping these niggas' ass in harsh environments. Look at it.
It's just he's read.
Look at y'all. Goddamn Aunt Betty shirt on, nigga. You look like somebody goddamn dyke auntie. Hey, you look like a stud auntie up here, nigga.
Paul's letters, and Paul never met Jesus.
Yeah, Herb covered that damn picture with the fist in his mouth, nigga. We don't see that.
Come on, bro, stop. Real quick, he keeps saying that the Dead Sea Scrolls are commentary. Just want to point out something real quick. Let's just rebuttal for 2 minutes.
Yeah.
For the record, the Dead Sea Scrolls.
See? This guy had no information. Where's Onesimus proving Onesimus 30 is this Messiah, y'all? He's trash. Told this damn idiot.
There are now identified among the scrolls 19 copies of the book of Isaiah, 25 copies of Deuteronomy, 30 copies of Psalms. Prophecies by Ezekiel, Jeremiah, and Daniel not found in the Bible are written in the scrolls. The Isaiah scroll, found relatively intact, is 1,000 years older than any previously known copy of Isaiah. In fact, the scrolls are the oldest group of Old Testament manuscripts ever found. Let me stop saying that. Let me read that number 7. In fact, the Dead Sea Scrolls are the oldest group of Old Testament manuscripts ever found. Ever found.
Hey, how do you follow up with a round like this after that fire round I just gave y'all? This is trash, Judah. Trash. And Jose Vega, if you know what I'm saying, no hard feelings. Super Swavy's champ over there. You know what? I don't even want, because I want to help promote Swavy's platform, his champions. If you're his champion, I'm gonna help promote you too. You don't get your ass whooped come Saturday. Native Americans, the truth. Israelites of the Bible. You don't get your ass whooped. But after that, no hard feelings. I'm gonna let you keep your belt.
That means it's even older than his New Testament. So he said stick to canon. Our Dead Sea Scrolls are older than our Old Testament canon.
You know, goddamn well Dead Sea Scrolls ain't got nothing to do with no canon. You got all kind of commentary in the Dead Sea Scrolls. So no, that's not canon, sir. Just like your Onesimus III is not scripture. It's commentary, sir. I told you, man. I told you don't get in the ring with me, man.
Bro, cut it out. We have every book found in the Torah and prophets in the Dead Sea Scroll. So it's not just commentary, sir. It's expound. Second off, I just want to get to this real quick. For any of y'all that have money, go read this book called The Mound of the Jew and the City of Onias. This book is also $1,500. This talks about Onias' third son, who moved to Egypt. And
what the hell the son got to do with anything? Wait a minute. Am I on mute? Hold up. Okay, no. What the hell does son got to do with anything, sir? You said Onias III was the goddamn Messiah. According to the book.
Not as dumb as
But according to the book, we cannot find him in Genesis, Leviticus,
Numbers, Deuteronomy, Joshua,
Deuteronomy,
Kings, First Kings.
None of your books.
Second Kings.
Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, Deuteronomy. My fault. Because you deal with the Torah, the first 5 books. And your Messiah is not in there. Why you made it up. That's why you got beat up. This is why you need to shut up.
Right.
You ain't no teacher. You's a goof.
And had a following there. He said, who followed them? Well, clearly there was a huge community of Israelites in Egypt. So what are you talking about, JJ? You don't know nothing about the Levites. Keep it going real quick. We're almost done.
Ain't talking about his son. We ain't talking about his son that built the temple in Egypt, nigga. He ran his ass up out of there. Your Messiah, your little nice guy got killed, and his son ran for the hills, nigga. Shut up. Punk ass Messiah.
This is talking about in the future. This is Ezekiel, I think 43 verse 19. This is in the future because he said he tried to like downplay the Zadokites. Remember, Zadok is where Onias III and them come from. They come from King David's high priest, so they're the highest level of the Levites. And as you can see here, it says in 19, and you shall give it to the priests, the Levites, who are of the seed of Zadok, who are near to me, says Yahweh God, to serve me a young bull for a sin offering. Now I can go down further. Matter of fact, you know
what the hell does that mean? Y'all see? Nothing. What was that?
You gotta be kidding me.
Skip to that. Is my 2 minutes up?
You got beat up, man. Bad.
Oh, hold on. I have a outside source. This is written by a guy called Anonymous for Joshua Messiah. This is a person from Belugi.com. History. This is the guy's article. He seems to also agree with me. Right? But don't worry, we have more on our slide. As you
let me show y'all something. Let me show y'all something real quick. This is why these Jews ain't on my level. They sit there and lie to y'all.
Right. The
Dead Sea Scrolls is full of commentary. Goddamn, according to the biblical faith, scripture.
Wait a minute.
Look at this.
Somebody called that nigga the T-Moo, the T-Moo Lenny Kravitz. The T-Moo Lenny Kravitz looking at his nigga. That shit funny. Okay, hold on. Let's get back to it. Incognito lighting them up. The T-Moo Lenny Kravitz. Yeah. Where that comment at? Here you go. There you go, Judah. There we go. The team of the Clarence, nigga. This nigga. Oh, nice is the third. Whoo. Oh man. Whew. The T-Moo Lenny Kravitz, y'all. That's crazy work. Yeah, scuba diving glasses up. I just want to say Gemini talking like he got a wire. Yeah, John, I don't know about Gemini family. I don't know. Ooh, shit. Oh, man. Oh, man, let me get these comments. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay. T-Moo Lenny Kravitz. Whew. All right, let's go. Here we go. Let me show y'all. Oh, let me show y'all. Let me show y'all about the Dead Sea Scrolls. It's not scripture. Not scripture. Here we go. Here we go. Lenny Kravitz. Dead Sea Scrolls is not scripture. All right, here we go. Hold on. Oh, here it is at the top. Look at this. Can y'all see this? That's why you're not nigga lying, man. No, hey, Eric Graham. He's not making any sense. Right. Look at this book. He's talking about if it's for the book, we all know you didn't get it because you can't afford $10 shoes for your kid. You can't even afford a goddamn $10 t-shirt, nigga. You're here crying. Yeah. Get your ass on somewhere. Now let's get back to it. That's the ass, nigga. You're a snake. Now look at this. Dead Sea Scrolls are a treasure trove of ancient texts that provide valuable insights into the history of Judaism, early Christianity, and the Hebrew Bible. While the Dead Sea Scrolls do contain biblical texts, a significant, do you know what significant means? Portion of the scrolls are devoted to commentary, interpretation, and exposition of the biblical text. Look at this. Types of commentary of the Dead Sea Scrolls. Plagiarism, commentaries that interpret biblical texts in an allegorical or symbolic manner. Remember I was telling y'all about this allegories and symbolic meanings, metaphors. So Corey, Esau, the white man, Esau represents a spirit of what people carry. Worldly, value more worldly treasures than a spiritual essence.
You niggas want to sit there and try to teach everything in this book is goddamn literal. That's where you mess it up.
Right.
Or symbolic manner, often relating to the quorum community, own experiences and beliefs. This was not a nationwide, everybody unified in this Israelite thing according to your Bible. And everybody believed the same thing. That's not true. Even this book was mainly given credit by the Essenes. You see, they ran them up out of there because of their different beliefs. So quorum community own commentaries that provide explanatory notes, interpretations, and expansions of the biblical text. It's somebody's opinion. Huh? The Targum, Aramaic translation of biblical text, often accompanied by explanatory notes, and interpretations. The apocryphal works, texts that are not part of the Hebrew Bible but provide additional stories, interpretations, and insights into the biblical events and figures. See? But he want to get up here and act like this is scripture. Like they voted on this to be the real deal. They had councils to vote on, okay, this is what we're going to put in here. This is how we control the people with this. This is it. Yeah, 5 years later, okay, we're going to take this out because this is causing people to rebel or what, And this is what they did. You got the Genesis Apocryphal, a retelling of the Genesis story with additional detailed interpretations. See, you add us and you take us away with your Dead Sea Scrolls. It's full of commentary, Judah Nazareth. The Temple Scroll, 11Q Temple, a text that provides detailed instructions for the construction and operation of the Temple of Jerusalem, along with commentary of biblical laws and regulations. The Dead Sea Scrolls offer a unique window into the world of ancient Jewish interpretation and commentary, providing valuable insights to the development of the biblical interpretations and the history of Judaism. Come on, man. Stop playing with us. All right. Stop playing. Use a goof. Torah knife, goof truth. That's what you are. Yeah, jump on 30 minutes. It's 3 o'clock in the morning over there where you at. That's cool. Hey, we reaching people all over the world, bro. But like I said, man, Judah Nazareth, you getting your ass whooped. All right, let's continue. Look at this weak ass round. Look at this weak ass round by Judah Nazareth. You ain't on my level. He's a goof. Here we go. Yeah, you remix.
See here, it says Nebuchadnezzar took Jerusalem in 587. And it was 300 years of wrath,
he
plus
lied.
20, which would take it to 410 years. It would bring you on down to the 170s BCE when Onias III is the high priest. Just want to get to this real quick to show that it's not only just Judah Nazareth. Other people tend to know about Onias III as well. But let's get back to my slide. Do one more time. Am I showing? Wait, sorry. Time, please. Just want to make. Okay, cool.
Yeah, time is stopped at 6:44.
Okay.
So I gotta use the restroom real quick.
We are ready to rock.
Sorry, Judah.
All right, we're ready to rock. All right. So then I'm ready. As I told you guys, I was going to go from round 2. If you guys have your Bibles, if you don't, but we need to find out who this is and why is Daniel looking at this Messiah that's not Jesus Christ, and why is Jesus Christ not spoken in here? Basically, if you go to Daniel 9 verse 24, it says there are 77s for you and your people and the city, right? And it's basically land exile. You can find this in Leviticus 25 verse 1 and 8. It's the land Sabbath. I'm sorry, and the Jubilee. That's what your 77s in Daniel 9 and 24. It's basically talking about the exile from Babylon when Persia took over, and then we were allowed to come back to our land under the leadership of King Cyrus of Persia, right? So it represents also the 49th and 50th year of Jubilee. You can find this in Leviticus 25 and verse 8, right? I'm just giving you just a small little breakdown of Daniel 9, right? Because we need to find out who this Messiah is. Christians have interpreted this as everlasting righteousness in verse 24, but it's actually talks about the righteous hidden ones. But and that's talking about the Zadokites, Onias III's followers. Because remember, King Daniel, the prophet Daniel, was looking at Onias III. He wasn't looking at Jesus. Of course, JJ is not going to talk about that because Jesus wasn't a Messiah like that. Jesus is not hidden. He's worshipped by 2.18 billion people worldwide. Jesus was in the time of Rome and not Greece with Antiochus IV. This is important. Onias III is contemporaneous with Antiochus IV, who everybody knows polluted the temple in Jerusalem. Daniel 9, verse 25, the word goes out to rebuild Jerusalem. There are two instances in the Bible where this is mentioned. You can find this in Isaiah 45, verse 1, and Isaiah 45, verse 13, where the Most High would send the Israelites free by using Cyrus, the king of the Persians, right? So that's the 77th is the land Sabbath and the release or the Jubilee. Our sins were forgiven us, and we return back to our land after spending 70 years in captivity. You can find this in Jeremiah chapter 25, verse 11. Again, you can find us. Remember, it says 77s. It doesn't necessarily always mean 70 years. Seven's like an indefinite number. But you can find us serving our 70 years captivity in Jeremiah 25, verse 11. So we got letting out. This is, again, I'm giving you a rundown to find out who this Messiah is. You get to Daniel 9, verse 26. It says, the Messiah shall be cut off, but not for himself. Well, who is this Messiah that got cut off or killed? Right? You can find this also in an outside source called Your Will Be Done on Earth. It is a Jehovah's Witness book. And they state Onias III was the high priest at that time. Right? This is a Christian book admitting that Onias III was the high priest or the Messiah at that time. This is the Messiah that got cut off. They didn't say Jesus, even though they worship Jesus. Later on in this, it says, he, Antiochus IV, tried to Grecianize or Hellenize Judah and Judea. He put the high priest Onias out of office. And in defiance of their God, he rededicated the temple to the Olympian god Zeus or Jupiter. This is what.
Yeah, this was horrible, man. This little Messiah got put out, man. Man, come on, bro. And then watching the question and answer round, I asked him, where can we find Onias III in your Torah? Your Torah Knights. Yahweh done took over your movement. He the new Torah Knights movement. Yahweh, I don't know why you didn't come up with your own name, man. This you shouldn't want to be, falling in line with this guy. What the hell going on? Damn. Shit.
Where it says the abomination of desolation in Daniel 9, verse 27.
Desolation.
Right? You can find this in the book of Maccabees. Okay? So remember, Jesus wasn't during the time of Greece. Onias III was. And Jesus wasn't around the time of Antiochus IV. Onias III was. So who's the Messiah here we're talking about? Of course, JJ is not going to touch on that. The accounts on Onias III's murder and Antiochus IV abomination that causes desolation. In Maccabees chapter 3, 2 Maccabees chapter 3, it says this. Now, when the holy city was inhabited with all peace, and the laws or the Torah was kept very well, because of the godliness of Onias the high priest and his hatred of wickedness, it came to pass that even kings themselves did honor the place and magnify the temple with their best gifts. So even foreign kings loved Onias III because he was such a righteous man. And you can see that we were keeping the Torah, keeping the laws, because he was ruling as high priest over Israel. Jesus never ruled over Israel ever in his life. Never. He never ruled as king. He never ruled as priest. He's not an Israel. He's not a Messiah like that. Get him out of here, bro. Onias' rule brought great priests, and look at his betrayal and murder. So when Onias III got murdered, this is what happened. Wherefore Menelaus, who was a Benjamite, who was like part of the temple treasury, taking Andronicus, who was a Greek, apart, prayed to get Onias into his hands, who being persuaded thereto, and coming to Onias in deceit, gave him his right hand with oath. So he was swearing to Onias, I'm not going to hurt you. I'm not going to hurt you. And though he was suspected by him, yet he persuaded him to come forth of the sanctuary. Forthwith he killed him without regard of justice, for which cause not only the Jews, but many also other nations took great indignation and were very much grieved for the to get Onias III's high priest office, and they killed him. And this is why you see Onias III in Daniel 9 verse 26. It says he should be cut off, but not for himself. Clearly, this is not talking about Jesus. Let's get him out of here. Okay, Jesus was not during the time of Antiochus IV. Cut it out, bro. You can see here, 2 Maccabees chapter 6, Antiochus the fourth. It says, verse 2, and to pollute also the temple in Jerusalem and call it the temple of Jupiter Olympius, right? It says, verse 4, the temple was filled with riot and reveling by the Gentiles who dallied with harlots and had women within their circuit of the holy places. And besides that, they brought in things that were not lawful. Neither was it lawful for a man to keep Sabbath days or ancient fast or profess himself to be a Jew at all. This is Daniel 9, verse 27, where it says that Antiochus would stop oblation, meal offering, and sacrifice. We wasn't even allowed to carry on sacrifices, animal sacrifices, or call ourselves an Israelite. Okay? This has happened during the time of the real Messiah, Onias III. This didn't happen during the time of Jesus. Explain that, bro. With that, I yield.
All right, powerful, man. Coming up to the last and final round. JJ is not in the building. JJ is not in the building. I hope this don't be a win by default. JJ is not in the building. I don't know what happened to the brother. Could he have ran? Is the information too much for him? I don't know. Will Apostle
See, back in these days, this when Sunday was doing this Sunday and getting in the goddamn way. Now, you know, goddamn well I'm having technical difficulties. They talking about it. But he doing it, John King. He promoting. He the shit. Listen to this guy.
to be able to come in and finish it off for him? Can Apostle come in and help him out, help his brother out? Calling on the Apostle. Can he come in and help him out? Come on, JJ. We waiting on you. We still trying to wait on you. We're trying to wait on you, brother. This is not a good look. You got to keep this thing going.
See, now that Sarnetta is out the way, ain't holding you guys. Well, he's still holding. He held Marcus' hand the other day. He held Anonymous Goof Brew. He holds y'all right hand. He don't want me to, you know, I go in and as hard, you know, no Diddy. Beat these guys up. He trying to build them little characters up, man. So, you know, I got to handle them a little bit differently. But they're weak debaters. Anonymous Goof Brew, he went over there on Smash Rockwell and embarrassed himself. Yahweh talking about some divine. Yahweh was divine feminine. KOT, he making shit up. I mean, the whole crew is weak. We got debaters over here that would like just knock your whole head off. You don't have a team like we got over here, bro. The new Torah movement, the new Torahnites movement, the Torahnites movement. None of them. They weak. Jeremiah's and Devion is Judah Nazareth's top debaters. Man, come on, man. Look at this.
It's your go, brother. Look, it's on you now.
Now, you know, goddamn well, son, if you look at this right now, his second round compared to my second round, I destroyed him. He was boring. He got caught trying to use the Dead Sea Scrolls as a major source and talking about that's canon. You cannot find Onias III in anywhere in Scripture, according to your Scripture, according to your Bible, according to your 66 books, and even if your Old Testament only, according to your 39 books.
For right now, let me just play this for entertainment purposes till JJ get his butt back in here. Let's go, JJ. Where you at, boy?
Josephus. Is Josephus talking about? This is what they writing down. The only person on earth is waiting for after Onesimus was stoned to goddamn death, according to your 39 books. What you do? Nobody knows. JJ, calm down. I'm glad you don't do this shit.
JJ, calm down, brother. This is your last and final round, JJ. Make the best of it. Time will start when you start. Your screen is up and showing.
Right.
Hold up. It's not showing. Your screen is not showing.
All right.
I see it. All right, there you go. There you go. Time will start when you start, brother.
Let's get back to the real information, the real Messiah, the one the world knows. You see, in the Sanhedrin 43, it recounts how Jesus led many Jews astray. You see, the Sanhedrin wants to have him stoned. And on the eve of Passover, Jesus was crucified. You see, the line, but not having found anything in the scripture. This is what they said. Also suggests that the trial happened. This is a real account. This really happened. These are people who are not fooling with the Bible. They're non-secular. This is all in line with what we are told in the Gospels. None of that stuff that Judah is talking about make any sense, because after Onesimus was stoned to goddamn death, nothing happened. There was no miracle accounts of this dude. He didn't do anything. There was no following. Where was he at? Most interestingly, in the line, he is going to be stoned because he practiced sorcery. They talking about his miracles, and they called it magic over there in Kemet. We called it miracles. Onesimus wasn't doing none of that. His punk ass ran when he ran and ran in exile somewhere. Then they came and defied the temple. Hell, our Christ coming there. He kicking over tables, cussing people out, getting them in line. This punk ass goddamn Messiah running and shit. Most interesting is the line that he's going to be stoned because he practiced sorcery. You see, the reason is interesting is because they had to admit it. It was believed that Jesus had some kind of supernatural power. And where's the account of this goddamn Onesimus, the 8th, the 5th, 4th, whatever the hell number he called himself? Where's him healing the sick and casting out devils? Where's people touching his goddamn his fringes and things is happening for him? Nothing like this is accounted for this Onesimus III. The only person on earth is waiting for Nazareth. Let me keep going, man. Some kind of hope. Now, the reason is because he had to admit it, Judah. You said he wasn't real. Here it is. He believed that Jesus had some kind of supernatural power. This is what they writing down. They ain't got no reason to lie. The difference, of course, that they came from evil source instead of God. Moving, man. Now, some at the time, people claim that this was not Jesus, but another man that was being talked about. The problem with accepting this rejection is that it lacks context. The reason the Jewish people claim that this was because numerous times between 1239 Judah and 1775, all copies of the Talmud were ordered to be destroyed by the church. You know why? The church did this literally because the passages on Christ found in the Sanhedrin 43a was insulting about Christ. They wasn't writing about no goddamn Messiah the third. The hell wrong with you? The Jewish response was simply a way for them to retain their scripture. And notably, it did not convince people because the text is also explicit. Let's keep it moving, man. How about Josephus? Is Josephus talking about your God being a goddamn Messiah? I think it's city Roman.
Jewish scholar, historian, and hagiographer, who was born in Jerusalem. Visual source of knowledge about that time period, Judah. The main objection in this count is that most copies we have of it are clearly doctored to be pro-Christian. That is evidenced by Josephus, a Jew, claiming Jesus was the Christ performing miracles and fulfilled explicitly all the had foretold. They ain't for telling about no the third, everybody. Who knows them? Where's his church at, everybody? Where's the Onias and the lights at? Why ain't they doing having meetings and taking up tithes and all that? Where they at? This Old Testament only movement. Because they stuck in the Levitical priesthood. It's dead as hell. It's dead. It's imperfect. This obviously causes problems, even though we know it has been slightly rewarded. It was cleaned up in 1971, though, about this is what I'm talking about. However, when Shlomi Pines discovered an Arabic Josephus passage, quote, in Antiquities, the book entitled, excuse me, let me keep going. Here is what the undoctored text said, Judah Nazareth. At this time, there was a wise man who they called Jesus. Not no goddamn Onias, the 8th, 10th, 11th, whatever the hell number you want to count his ass as. Because goddamn it, after he died, no movement, nobody said shit. Hey, goddamn it, hey, the earth didn't quake. What? No signs in the sky, nothing when this dude died. What the hell wrong with you, man? Huh? As many people from among the Jews and other nations